Good morning, Wally. Mitten, AJM. Good morning. Good morning. Trying to get my coffee. Already had one cup. I don't know if y'all watched Mr. Robert a while ago. We was all over there watching Mr. Robert with his premiere. You didn't get to see it. Well, you missed it, but it's still there. I think you can go watch. What up, Ron? I got to warm my cup up. Cup's almost empty. My cup don't run us over. My cup don't run us over. I got to fill it up. Oh yeah, they get pretty crazy around here at the night shift. That's when they send all the loony bins out with badges on their titties. They run around acting all insane at night. That's what they do. They've probably done it their whole lives. I've been sitting here watching The Terminator Salvage, The Terminator. Pretty wild movie, I have to admit. I'll be back. I got to get some more coffee. Good morning, Miss B. Time to wake up. Smell the coffee. Oh yeah, that guy's turned into a regular comedy show. He's a comedy show. That guy there, he's totally uncalled for. Sorry about your luck, Chili, but you a thing of the past. You a nobody, a never was, has been. You's a has been that never was, Chili. I hate it for your luck. We tried to help you, son. All we can say, we tried to help Chili when he first came out here. We did our best. He just wouldn't take the camera off of his face. Everybody got tired of looking at that mug, Chili. You want ugly, motherfucker, blood. I may tell you now, you want ugly. I thought I was ugly. But god damn, Chili, you be ugly, blood. Ugly, Chili. Sue me, boy. I'd like to see that happen. Hey, did you see they collected all kinds of money the other day for that girl? What's her name? Kate from Mass Hole Reports. 15 grand they collected for that girl the other night. Within like a few minutes, they had like a couple grand they donated to her to fight Chili in court because Chili's a dumbass and thinks he can sue anybody, but he never sued a cop that I've seen. But yeah, they come up with like $15,000 to help Kate fight Chili, donated to her. Chili, you ain't got a chance, boy. You might as well go stick your head in the hole like a goddamn ostrich. Hey, Mitten, they connected $15,000 to Kate to help fight Chili's dumbass. That's all her money. 15K, Chili. Thanks for making Kate $15,000, Chili. What a great guy he's turned into be. uh, yeah. If you don't believe me, go back to Kate's room and watch. I think it was on Kate's room. I was told this. I didn't see it now. This is all word of mouth, but it came from a reliable source, so to speak. Hey, Mitten, tell him to come get me. Tell him I said, come get you some, Chili. I had to go visit him again soon. Maybe I'll have to go visit Chili soon. I think he needs my attention. Do y'all think he needs my attention? I'm just wondering. Is it possible that Chili desires my attention? Maybe me and a few of my friends will stop by and say hello one day soon. Chili? Oh, that's funny. Uh-oh. Elves is upset. Elves is upset. That's not a good thing for this early in the morning, especially on a Saturday. And some heads are going to roll today. I just know it already. Oh, Um, I just made a copy of the clip of the ass crack guy porn bombing. Um, what's his name? The drunken guy Norwood. So I just got that clip. It's got the actual porn bomb itself, and I'm putting it up exactly like it is. It's going to go up on the PDF files. That way, Asmir can strike me. The PDF files is getting a video today of the actual porn bomb. It's not going to be hidden. It's going to show the actual nudity and sexuality and everything that the ass crack. Oh, Asmir, I'm putting up your porn bomb today, son, on the PDF files with the wide open porn. You're going to see the D and the P. It's right there live and in front of everybody, and I ain't blocking it none. And if they strike it, ass crack, if you strike me the way you struck Wile E. Coyote, guess what? I'm gonna put that same video up on 100 pages with direct links to your page. I got 100 pages ready. I'm gonna put that live feed. I mean, the D and the P. It's gonna be showing today, ass crack. So you got 100 pages to strike, ass crack. I wonder if YouTube lets you strike that many pages, ass crack. We're gonna find out today, though. 100 pages with the ass crack's link and his porn bombing today. Yeehaw! Ain't this gonna be fun? I'm gonna be doing some serious clicking here in a little while. Mm-hmm. So we'll be. No doubt about it. Well, I figure I'd let you know there, just in case you didn't know. I'm gonna do that. Chili is a little short, sawed-off guy. He's a little wimpy dude. Little wimpy Chili. We heard all about him up there in Alaska. So Chili ain't got no money coming in no more. Somebody took out his donos. He gets no donations. No donut, Chili. Chili, you get no donut. Oh, I'll be right back. Ooh, I got coffee, Miss P. Feels good on my hand.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Just come up to tell you that I went to sleep yesterday. I apologize for that, but I was up all night dealing with somebody else. But
Oh, yeah.
anyway, um, I watched your video so far to from yesterday, and I have researched, and I have a lot of phone numbers and a lot of information that I'm going to go to this morning because we're 2 hours behind, you're 3 hours behind in Las Vegas. But I am going to research and I'm going to call Trump Towers and find out if they have a reservation, if the a room was reserved for this shit show, AutoCon BS. So I will have, and I'm gonna record it. It'll be just a video. I mean a audio recording because I won't be able to have a video recording with them. But I'm gonna have an audio recording, and I will pass it on to you from the Trump Towers and find out if it's true that there was actually a audit con, CON. Get the spelling right, people. Audit con that was reserved, if there was rooms reserved, who reserved the rooms, how much the rooms cost, and I have other questions that I'm not going to reveal right now on live stream. But I just wanted you to be aware that this is being investigated, and thank you for bringing that to our attention because I have a lot of paperwork out there against this Southside gang worldwide. And if they were using Donald Trump's picture, Donald Trump's what he has a is it a reservation? I don't know if it's a hotel or is it a resort? What you call it? Whatever you call it word, whatever it is. But I need to know if they have rooms that was reserved, how many people reserved the rooms, how many people showed up, what room was used, and was it true that they gave away free food? Because we know one thing about Donald Trump, he gives away nothing for free. Did they have authorization to use Donald Trump's picture? I have a lot of questions. I have them lined up. I'm not going to give you all my information that I'm going to
Well,
ask these people.
I had one question. Mine was, and that's all good. I would love to get that information, but the people that contacted me who wish to be kept anonymous, these people are embarrassed. Actually, they had faith in the Ass Crack group. I guess enough faith to where they did allegedly donate a large sum of money. Now, this money hasn't been tracked. They're trying to figure out where this money went. That's the main thing. Now, we have the proof that the money was sent, but we don't know where the money landed and who ended up with it. So when they are scamming people with these fake Autocon scams or whatever it is, they actually collected money from people, Miss B, and these people never got what they paid for. So authority check and ASMER audits are definitely 100% scamming people. There's no doubt about that. That's 100% guaranteed. These guys have been scamming. And maybe this person was a dumbass. They even admitted I was a dumbass. I didn't, I thought and this and that. And they always have their reasons why they try to help people. But in this case, they were scammed. Their knowledge wasn't as well as it should have been. So say they
Okay.
should have thought about it more, but they still scammed them, Miss B. People
Well,
lost money because of this fake fucking advertisement bullshit
well,
because there was no room rented, Miss B. I've already researched it.
I understand that, but I need to hear from the people that rents the room. I have all their
Hmm?
information. I know all the people that does the
All
reservation.
right. All right.
I have all of that, and I will be
Yeah.
speaking with them today.
Cool.
And
Cool.
if
Yeah.
it's
Because,
okay with you,
yeah.
because you did do a video, and I
Oh,
want
yeah.
to know if it's okay with you if I submit the video because the video that you submitted
Oh, yeah.
has a
Definitely.
picture
Yes.
on it
Definitely.
where they said with Donald Trump's picture on it. Was
Yeah.
it authorized after if they made these reservations? Did y'all authorize Donald Trump to be part of a gang? And were they aware that this is a YouTube gang? Because I have all my information from the Attorney General in Texas, and these questions is I'm gonna ask these people this morning.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Like I said, I didn't get that far. I was just requested, I was sent information. Them damn elves are hell. But I don't
But
know who they are.
yeah,
But I
but
know
see,
one
this
thing
is
for
the
sure.
thing. But this is
Yeah.
the thing. They have accused me, you, and everybody else of doing things. as a gang, and they have put my life in danger. They placed my picture. They did all of this about me and you and your wife. Okay, happy
Hmm.
birthday to your wife. And they have done all of this on live on YouTube. And see, Donald Trump has just got reinstated in Twitter on Twitter for
Right.
being accosted by gang members. Okay, and I
Yes.
need to know if Donald Trump is aware that the people authority check percent and Mr. I think it said Mr. Asmir, whatever it said on it. I don't quite remember. That's why I
Brian
need to
something.
use.
Brian Mass Ass or something. I don't know. His name Brian something. But either way, that's the name he chose to use. But you're collecting money off of Donald Trump's face. Is that
Exactly.
the thing?
Exactly. Is Donald Trump aware that the people that's collecting money off of his space and using his his hotel or resort, whichever one it is down there in Las Vegas, is he aware that there is a YouTube gang that has submitted to their organization, which is worldwide, gang members that
Hey,
they have put a death wish on me, a death wish on your wife, and I was just asking if it's okay if I submit your information along with my information.
oh yeah, they put a hit out on my wife. You know that, right?
You don't
They
mind if I
actually
put
did.
that
No,
in my
please do.
paperwork?
You can actually give them my name, address, and phone number. I have no
Okay,
problem there. Yes.
okay, thank you. Because
And
this
I'm going to
this is
put up.
going to be.
Hey, I'm putting up Asmir Auditor, fake auditor guy. I'm
Hmm.
putting up the actual video. It's only about 2 seconds of porn, so you're gonna have to slow it down real fast to see it. I'm actually putting the actual porn bombing today, unblocked, uncovered, on the PDF files here in a little while of Asmir um, porn bombing Bill Norwood. Now he struck everybody that put this video up so far. Asmir audits struck everybody. So you only allowed so many strikes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up that video on, let's say 25 pages today. And then I'm going to send him a link. I'm going to tag him in each one of these videos where he has to fucking actually strike 25 videos today if
Well,
he wants to strike them. So now here's the best part. Asmir, I'm coming for you, boy. Yeah,
I'm not coming for him. I'm
strike
going
me,
to
son.
Donald
I want
Trump.
you to. Because
Well,
when I
see,
file to
because
fight, hey, just a minute now. When I file to fight these strikes, Asmir, if you strike me, you got to give me your name, boy. I'm
I'm
gonna warn you ahead of time what I'm gonna do
right,
to you. All right?
right. Well,
Now, take it
right,
to the
but
bank,
I'm
son.
not. But I'm not going after that right now. I'm
Yeah, yeah,
going after them saying that they with Donald Trump picture because I watched the
yeah. But I don't
video
think
that
they
you put
care.
up.
I really don't think anybody cares about Donald Trump. Must be.
No, but no, I'm going to Donald Trump's
Yeah, I don't even
resort
think he
or
cares about
hotel.
Donald Trump. I think he don't care.
But you had to make a reservation, right?
Yeah, but the main part is you can't be using people's face. I was going to ask you that.
Exactly.
Can I
No, you
put
can't.
some what's that?
I said no, you cannot use nobody's face. You cannot use nobody's
Well,
image.
that's what I was saying. I want to put Donald Trump's face up on my picture and donate to me. Can I do that? Can I use Snoop Dogg's face to get you to donate me some weed money or something like that? Can I do this? Is this legal to use other people's faces to collect money? Because the people that donated to him, they seen Donald Trump's face there. They didn't realize all the bullshit writing. They thought they were going to some goddamn festival in Vegas. And next thing you know, they got ripped off. And then they sent me this
Exactly.
information. And I'm like, well, the Donald Trump thing on the picture, that's I'm not sure you're allowed to do that. I'm not sure that's even legal.
Yeah,
Being
but
as people did donate money to him in that time period, they
but
scam people, Miss B. They
but
rip
that's what
people
I
off.
was. But before I can prove that they scam people, I have to go to the
Yeah. Well, we
source.
already did that, but go ahead. I want you to get the records too, because we've already done that and we've already proven exactly what you're saying. So once you get done with it, we're going to have two people from opposite ends of the fucking scale got the same answer.
But see, I'm going after them under the gang symbol. Did y'all go under the gang symbol?
No, we
I'm
wanted to
going
see
after
if
them at
these
the
records,
game.
we wanted to see if the person who donated money maybe missed the day. I mean, there is no day. There
Well,
was no day.
well,
They
this is what.
scam people with false advertisement using Donald Trump's face. In my opinion, if his face wasn't on there, I don't think these people would have donated no money to him.
Well, this
People
is
that
what
I'm
I'm
talking
going
about.
after. But what I'm going after. Did did y'all have knowledge that these people that you were renting a room to, whether you did it or not, were part of a YouTube gang that has put threats of bodily harm on people, and they have it worldwide? They
They
have
have,
people in another country
yeah,
that has said that they are part of this gang. That's what I'm going after right now,
yeah, yeah.
because
They
I
have
have
no
been
idea
threatened.
yet. What
I have
I've
been threatened by this gang that Donald Trump faced and his hotel or resort, whichever one it is. I haven't got to that conclusion yet. But are you aware that this is a YouTube gang that has put threats of bodily harm on people using Donald Trump's face? That's what I need to know.
And there's a lot more to that too, because not only the false advertisement, the way I see it, um, you can't commercialize with someone else's face. I mean, to me, that's just, I don't think that's even close to legal. And then when people have donated money to you, that's what makes it a crime because they took money on false pretenses using a Donald Trump's face. And then when you start adding the gang, the death threats, the sexual assaults online, and all the other things that this gang does, I think there's going to be a major investigation just on that case alone, which the other stacks of cases, oh, yeah, their days are getting closer and
But
closer.
can I thank the gang for giving me Donald Trump? Can I thank them for that?
Yes,
Because I mean I've been with a lot of different organizations. I've been with local organizations. I've been with the Attorney General. I've been with the consulates. I have paperwork everywhere with them. But can I thank them for giving me Donald Trump, who has been under false allegation from gang members in the government? Can I thank them for that on your panel right now? Thank y'all. Thank you, gang members on YouTube, for giving me Donald Trump. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Because when I finish talking to these people today, I believe Donald Trump will get involved because he has already been ridiculed and falsely accused. And now I get to add the gang from YouTube to his falsely accused people. Because y'all went after Donald Trump for what reason? Monetary reason? Gang affiliation reason? What was the reason that y'all used Donald Trump? Now Donald Trump can find out more than I can and quicker. What you think, PDR?
well, like I said, you don't get to use people's faces to collect money. I don't think that's the main thing. And then if you do collect money, you're supposed to give what you're collecting for. I mean, cartoonist is different, Wally. This ain't a cartoon. This is an actual photograph of Donald Trump on their page. They've collected money for a fake get together. They never gave any of the money back. I mean, there's even a disclaimer there that the money is not supposed to, um, some way to get your money back, but the fee was not refundable, but their money was refundable, allegedly. No, this is definitely a scam that was portrayed on the people using Donald Trump's face with a false advertisement. They actually collected money for this.
And
Now,
they
some
said,
people were dumb, Miss B. Everybody says, well, they looked at it. You could see it's fake. I
no, that's
couldn't
not
tell it
fake.
was fake. How was I going to know that advertisement was fake if
And,
I'm looking
and
at it?
and tell me this, help me understand this. If you say that you rented rooms on Trump tower at Trump Towers in Las Vegas, and he's giving away free food, is that
Hi.
Hello.
hey
Hello.
Ruru,
Morning.
good morning. I love you, Ruru. Thank you for speaking this morning. I can't believe Ruru in the house, y'all. I get to talk to
I
Ruru.
know this is our first time on a panel together, I think, right? Or
It
no?
is. No, it
Is
is the
it?
first
It
time.
is? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, I'm just listening for right now. What do you guys I know you're talking about the AuditCon thing
Yeah,
Yes, the
or the
other.
scam. Yeah. Mhm.
yeah. I didn't know that was even going on. I was requested to do a story about it, and the person that sent it to me, who wishes to remain anonymous because they're embarrassed that they actually donated money to this, they
Oh,
thought,
somebody really was giving money. Oh
yeah,
my
there's people gave
god.
money for this, and they did, and everybody said, well, you should have knew it was a joke. Well, when I look at that, I don't know what an autocon is. I have no idea, but
I
they
thought it
con.
was real for a while. I thought it was real.
Well, there's
Cuz
several people that have donated money. They requested refunds, and they never got it back.
oh my
So there's a lot of
gosh.
scamming going on over there, and everybody said, "Well, you should have knew." Well, no, people should have knew too when people call them on the phone, and they scale
Yep.
them out 1,000. But this is pretty much the same damn thing right here.
Yep.
And like I said, there's probably nothing we can do, but we can damn sure let everybody know. Maybe the next time when these guys pull a scam, everybody will be like, "Oh, that's another scam." They're just going to rip you off. They're not going to send
No,
it to
just don't
you.
believe them. Don't believe them.
Yeah. But you got, that's why I do what I do, because a lot of people just, I mean, they don't think like we do. They
Yep.
think everybody's good out here because they
Mm,
act good,
mm,
you
mm,
know?
mm, mm, mm.
And then there's a
No, I
lot of
had to learn
money.
the hard way.
Yeah, but these people, these elderly people shouldn't have to learn the hard way that are donating money
Oh
to these fools. A
no.
lot of these people are on disability, Social Security,
Yep.
and then they send money to try to help someone like that dumbass chili guy over there. I mean, look how many
Yep.
people sent that boy money.
Yep.
People don't understand. So if we don't try to educate them and let them know who the scammers are out here, they're not going to know, and they're going to keep getting ripped off. And they're embarrassed. They don't even want nobody to know who they are. That's even the saddest part.
I would you?
No, I wouldn't. But yeah, I would. I'd tell them you ripped me off. But the main thing is, I actually suggested that they might not want someone to know because every scammer in the world is going to try to buddy up with them.
Exactly.
And it's sad.
Exactly.
It's sad.
That's so
You know,
sad.
it is.
It's
It
like
is.
those people that call and say like, "Oh, we have your social security number. You owe us
Yep.
this what," and they target elderly people all the time. And elderly
Mhm.
people, why would they think, well, ASMR and crack and everybody, they're nice people. No,
Well, the
they're
great cop watcher,
not.
But
the great cop
remember,
watchers, their audits in their name. They got to be good people. They put audit in their name.
and remember, the
Oh,
people that have money to go to Trump Towers, there's not poor people. They're not poor people. And
no.
they going on vacation. So I say, hey, I can donate this money and I can get a room at Trump Towers, for
Yep.
3 or 4 days. So you have to, so they like, okay, well, I'll donate this money for $75 or $100, to rent a chair
I
inside
think
one
there
of
was more
the
money than that
reservation
involved,
things.
though. Just to let everybody
Yeah,
know, there was more than 75 or
no,
$100
no, that
involved in
was
this
just for
scam.
the room. That was just to get inside the room. That's
Yeah.
not including the hotel fees and stuff at that.
Mm,
'Cause if you're
yep.
going to Trump Towers, I guarantee you're not gonna get a room on the bad end of Trump Towers for under $800.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
There's a lot of money involved here that was ripped off by this group, and it should be something done about it. Something has to be done eventually. You
I'm
just can't
making
allow
fun.
groups like this to send pills through the mail.
Yep.
Did Rick eat any of that medication? Is that what caused him to fucking fall out? I
Is
was
that
just
what
wondering,
caused his toe to fall off?
huh? I'm serious. I mean, is he eating some of that ass crack pill? And maybe his hands were dirty when he put the pill in the plastic used Rebel pot baggies. Because I would have used an old Rebel weed
Oh
baggies to
my
put their pills in.
god, you're killing
Well, he
me.
can't afford baggies, Rue, or he wouldn't be borrowing money from what's her name to pay his fucking house fee for his dead mama or whatever the fuck
Oh.
he was scamming for. Everything about this guy's a scam. Why do you think he don't show his face?
Yeah, yeah. I heard he was gonna start going live.
Yeah,
I don't
right.
see I don't see that happening, but
No, no, no. Oh, I have another thing for y'all to listen to. Do y'all know what
yeah.
snap thing? What's it called? It's a program called Snap something.
Snapchat?
Is that what it is? Well, they're
Yeah, I
doing
don't
this
use
thing.
it.
Hey, check this out. If there's any picture of any landscape around you, guess what? Google Maps, Google picture thing can take that photograph and find exactly where you're at. Ass crack. So you better not show any outside pictures, or I'll know where you at. I just found
Oh.
this out yesterday. And this dude, he was over age. He's seen this little girl that did a little fun video. This wasn't nothing that should have been even brought to the attention of an adult, a fun video from a child. He took that Snapchat program. He got the picture of the area behind this little girl and found out exactly where the frick she lived and went and tracked her down and raped her seven
Oh my
times. The
god.
back of a car, all kind of places. It's insanity. But I didn't know you could take a photograph of a piece from behind you, a spot, any picture you got of any area, and Snapchat might be able to tell you exactly the street corner you're standing on.
See,
Just
that's
for
so
food for thought.
scary.
Just
See,
food
it's a
for thought.
catch-22 though, PDF, because
Yeah,
on the one hand, you got rapists who will go and, get somebody's PIN and, like
yeah,
the pinned
exactly.
location or whatever. But at the
Yeah,
same time, what about if you're lost or like if the little kid's lost or,
true.
a woman's not
How many of
you
them
know,
compared to how many rapes
I know.
or
I know.
assaults or
That's
rip-offs?
wild.
Yeah, gotta take the good with the bad, but still,
I wish kids couldn't have phones.
yeah, they would be riding bicycles and playing softball and running around in the
Ugh,
fields and skinning their knees and stubbing
yeah.
their toes and living like we did growing up. We
Yeah.
grew up outside. Get
I
out,
can't
kid.
believe that they can do that with Snapchat. That's
I didn't know it till
scary.
yesterday. There's a newspaper article just came out yesterday about this story. And the dude raped this little girl, I don't know, 7 times in the back of a
Oh
car,
my
plus other
god.
places. It wasn't just that. It went on. It was like, this is outrageous what this guy's done to this little girl. I think the dad or the little girl should be allowed to put one between his eyes, whether it be an ice
Hell
pick or a
yeah.
bullet.
I agree.
Hell yeah.
This is outrageous. But still, if anybody has Snapchat and you're trying to hide your identity, don't take a picture outside because the odds are if there's anything in that picture other than a tree, and it might even find that tree. You never know.
Yeah. What's the thing about Trump? What were you guys saying? That they're using Trump's picture?
Yeah, on that what's that thing called?
That
Auticon thing they
flyer
did?
thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they put that out. They put it out there for a number of days. It wasn't just a one-time thing. They kept running that.
But they
So
said that they
Oh.
had did a reservation
yeah,
where they had reserved a room at Trump Towers. That's what I'm going to be investigating today.
yep.
Did they actually reserve a room? Who reserved the room? How many rooms was reserved? How many was actually, taken up on? And did the
Yeah.
people get their money back? Because
Yeah, there
Trump
was
Towers.
Miss B, there
Yeah,
was a return policy on that form too. That's when you just said that. Did anybody donate and then get their money back? Because
yeah.
people that contacted me said they donated, they contacted, and they never got none of their money back. They didn't even get anybody to respond to them after they donated.
Well,
And the ass crack and
I
them
do
got the
believe
money.
people donated because a lot of people, probably wanted to see ass crack.
Yeah, that's what he was depending on.
well,
Them
but,
coming
but,
to see
God,
him there.
but remember this though, a lot of elderly people they plan vacations. They go somewhere
Yeah,
every
yep,
year on a vacation. How many people
with
that
a fixed
reserve those
income.
rooms for vacation? See,
Yep.
all of that would be on file. And then by them being a gang, I'd be able to get all their information because they're a gang member and they have put life
Mhm,
authority checkers threatened my life. He said, I declare war on me and gave my picture, my home address, my full name, and all my
mhm.
information out. So did those people know that they were giving this type of platform to gang members worldwide that has made threats against people on YouTube?
Oh, of course not.
But I'm gonna find out. You can't say that because you don't
Yeah,
work there.
yeah,
So
Yeah,
you have
when
we
I
to
called
do the
them,
research.
you're right. And like I told PDF, I give him the information because I'm gonna record the phone calls and I'm
Yep,
gonna send them information. And PDF already said that I can use his information because they threatened death on his wife. They said
mhm.
that they told what's his name, Tribal Boy. We call him Tribal Boy. I don't know his name, but
Oh,
told
I know you're
Authority Check told Tribal Boy if he wanted to become a gang member, he had to put um, um,
Put my old
PDF
lady
wife
down.
to sleep.
Yeah, he
She
got
had
to
to
put my
go
old
What?
lady
to sleep.
to sleep, and then
Yeah.
every night, what's his name? Oh, little short, fat Spanish guy. What's his
Mhm.
name? Oh
Oh,
yeah,
AC.
fucking AC. Yeah,
Mhm.
he tells my old lady good night, Linda.
Mhm.
Like he gonna kill
Oh,
her,
that's
Yeah, he's
motherfucker.
telling
If
her
I
to go to
ever,
sleep.
hey, he said, say he gonna come to Florida someday. If he ever does, I'm walking up man to man to see you, boy. I
But I
promise
just
you.
yeah.
need to know from Donald Trump's tower. You know what? It's a tower. I don't know if it's a resort or a hotel. I haven't got to that point yet because I just started looking into this last night when
Mhm.
PDF had made the video. And I just need to know, are y'all aware that you're making a reservation with a gang? This is a
Yeah,
worldwide gang, and I have proof because they have put a hit out on my life. He said that I declare war on Miss B, and here's her full name, her address, and here's her picture, which was stolen by One Two Wonder in Canada, which is against the law.
well,
And
all I
How
his
could say
how
wife
is
did they
and One
how'd they
Two
steal it?
Wonder's
On
wife,
Facebook?
well, One Two wife,
out of a
she is
private
a
room,
distributor.
out of a
Oh,
private
no.
room. You ain't
That
allowed to
was
do that.
yes. He
It
Yeah,
wasn't
stole my
these
public.
photo.
guys
Hey,
these
it
guys
wasn't public.
yeah, that's
What's
not
that, Ruth?
right. That's not right.
Well, we're gonna find out if Donald Trump is aware of that
Yeah.
because
Mhm.
y'all
Well,
using Donald Trump, and we
I
needed somebody to
Miss B,
carry our story.
I went in Donald Trump's webpage and left a comment and a link to the video. And there's people that are in that Trump chat that were commenting to me
Oh,
about
they
the
will
video.
comment, and they'll probably be like, "What the hell?"
The Trump supporters were a little bit upset
They
about what they did.
yeah,
Mhm.
I'm sure.
Because
Well, I'm a
everybody's trying to
Trump
make the Trump
supporter.
supporters
I'm
look
pro
bad.
Trump.
And scamming money for Trump is not a good thing to do if you're
It's
keeping the
not a good
money.
look. Not a good look.
Well, and
No.
then you're using his hotel that I know for a fact because I just went to Las Vegas in July and
Ooh, hey now.
Yes, she
rooms.
did. She had a good
Well,
time too.
yeah, well, rooms in Las Vegas just at a regular hotel was like $400 a night, and that's a cheap hotel on the strip.
Mhm.
So imagine at Trump Towers, they got to be at least $1,000 to $2,000 a night. In the $1,000 room, you're looking at the fucking air conditioned vents.
Yep. Wait, okay, so it was gonna be yeah, let's look at the Trump Towers. Yeah,
False
let's
advertisement, is that part of that?
mhm.
Yeah.
Using someone else's
Yeah,
likeness
that's
to
not
sell
right.
your product to false advertise. And I don't
Yeah.
care if it's a joke or not. When you come up with a joke about that, it better say at the bottom or in descriptions this is not real. And but no, they
Exactly,
actually
in fine
collected
print, right?
money. I have people emailed me that sent them a pretty good amount of money. It wasn't no $1,000, I'll tell you that right now, but it wasn't no $100 neither. Wasn't no
Yep.
$200. So they sent some money to these people, and they never got anything out of it. Not even a fucking email back to thank them. Nothing. Once that money was sent, discontinue all communications.
Wait, they set up a real event link, you said?
Yeah, they were flashing their money link
Like,
out
oh
there
yeah,
to
because
send
that's how
money.
they had to
Yes,
pay. Oh my
yes,
god.
yes.
Well, yeah, go on PDF file. Which one is it?
Then at
He
that point,
posted
it's
it.
not a joke.
No,
Then
it's
on
not a
at that
joke.
point,
It's
it's not a
No.
real.
joke. Do you know what I'm
It's
saying?
So how many
exactly.
scams have
Yeah,
they
if they're doing
pulled
a
out here?
link for an event,
Exactly.
But
How many
remember,
scams?
I don't
That's at least two or three
I
scams that
don't
I
I'm
can
not
think
with
of.
them.
but now on the picture that they have Donald Trump, this is what made me go into my mode. Because see, I have already filed
Yep.
with everybody in Texas against the Canadians and against the one here in Texas with me. But the picture that they
Okay.
posted, it has that gang symbol on them. Does Donald Trump support gang members? That's what I need to know from the Trump resorts, who they say that they rented this room from. Do
They,
y'all support gangs?
they
Mhm.
got Donald Trump's face right there in the picture. They got their both of their emblems with their gang emblem over top of their name. You notice how ass crack circles just a little bit bigger than piece of shit authority check. He got to steal the show because he owns authority check from the money that he paid him. See, there's a payoff here somewhere. I bet ass crack sent ass check money, and now ass check can't do a goddamn thing about him, or he'll get turned in and busted. But he gonna get turned in and busted with him anyhow. Just saying, you can't be using this
Yep.
kind of stuff. They donated money to this, and these boys never sent not $1 back, and they never communicated back with the people to say, "Hey, this was just a joke, man." They never said that. They accepted the money and stopped communication with people who sent over a good amount of money. It should never been accepted for some shit like this.
Well,
Never.
well, because
No.
because the one in Texas declared war against me, and the people in
Mhm.
Canadian picked it up and they carried that water. Now I need to know
Mhm.
from Trump Towers, what do you know? Isn't that a
Yep.
Are they
legitimate question,
involved in?
Ruru?
Hey, were they involved in this? Because they're going to have to deny plausibility to saying they have to give us the. We already got something. They have no idea. Mr. Z
Yep.
already contacted them. So we have that
Oh
information.
no.
But then again, we're going to verify it one more time. Ms. B going to get on. We don't just go
Yep.
with one thing. We research to the T. Hey, do you know they found that cop, Mr. Roberts, piece
I
of shit
saw
guy that
that.
beat him up in Tennessee? We found him. He does
Hmm.
work in Tennessee.
Really?
He quit his job in Alaska after he
Who
beat
found
the
him?
shit. The elves, of course. The elves found him.
Oh
And
wow.
we have all of his information.
Got it all. Got his
They
picture
actually
where he was being sworn in.
Yep, got pictures, got it. They told Elf said, "Don't say nothing yet as far as making a video. They want to get all the facts because that's what we do.
Oh my
We don't."
god.
But yes, they have been found. This cop has quit his job in Alaska, moved to Tennessee, got a job working for the Highway Patrol in Tennessee. He's
Yeah.
been sworn in. We have his picture. We have the date that he signed up, which I think was September 1st.
First,
And
right.
so you can just quit your job after beating up some helpless old man that's broke down on the side of the
Mhm.
road, and then just quit your job from Alaska and move to Tennessee and get hired like a snap of the goddamn finger and never even have to go to court over beating up that old guy.
And the
Think
thing,
about this.
but remember this about Donald Trump.
Despicable.
One thing Donald Trump always says that he loves the police, right? So
Yep.
this is what
Yep.
you love. You love uh your Las Vegas resort or hotel, whichever one it is, that supports gang members, who also says that they're against police, right? Remember, one of the members of this gang, the leader of the gang, says that he's a cop watcher.
And an auditor.
Remember
And a
that.
porn bomber. I don't care what you say when you porn bomb, that's a sexual assault online.
Yes, it is. So the cheapest rate, if it's this particular Las Vegas Trump Tower, is 279. But that's like the online rate. So I mean, it could change.
Mhm.
But it gets very pricey. It goes up to 749 a night. So
Exactly. And,
yeah.
and and that's just okay. So just say you say okay. They I think it was said on the paperwork that it was going to be from the 8th to the 12th.
Mhm.
So you're
Yep.
talking about over $1,000. And remember, that's just for the room. That's not
Exactly.
including all the other charges that go. Trust me, I just came from Las Vegas. I
Oh,
was
I'm sure
like,
it was so
fuck, the
expensive.
goddamn charges is more than the goddamn room.
Yep.
I'm
I'm so
telling
happy you
you,
went
I
on
just came
vacation.
from there. I'm like, God damn, if I would have known the fucking charge was more than the room, I stayed at home.
Wait a minute. Hey, Portal, come up and tell us because you must
Yeah.
have the information. I must have it wrong. Nobody gave any money. This person knows. Here's the link, Portal. Come up and tell us
Um,
since you know everything.
Portal
You know
is
nobody sent them any
affiliated.
money. Who is
with
Portal?
ass crack.
Do they have a?
I
Do
have
they
no
have?
idea. I don't know who he is, but
Do they
he's
have a crystal
associated with
ball? Do they have a crystal ball?
them.
But
How would
I
they
mean,
know? Unless
but
that's
I
them.
but I agree with you, Ruru, that the room was $300 a night. But what about what they call that shit? Uh, all those different charges they charge you for on a room in Las Vegas.
What about the food? Is it free? I heard Vegas, you
Yeah,
get to eat good. I didn't know.
no,
It's like a
no, the
ship, like
food
a
is not
cruise
free.
ship, huh?
Okay, well I'm
I
telling
want to
you,
go to
the food is
Vegas.
not free
I
in
know.
Vegas.
If you got free food, how much it cost to get there?
The food is not free in Vegas. There is
Huh?
nowhere in Vegas that has free food. I'm
I thought
telling you.
No.
that you go to them casinos and they feed you real good. That way, you get
Well, that's a
sugar
lie.
rush and you stay there and gamble more.
No, they give you a
Mm-hmm.
drink of liquor to make you hungry, but they're not gonna feed you no
I don't drink
food.
alcohol, so that's not going to work for them very well. Their
Yeah,
plant might get to drink a lot, but it'll probably
yeah.
die about it more if I pour
It-
enough of them damn drinks on it. Because I'm not drinking anything alcoholic. I don't drink.
Just,
I don't like
yeah,
it. I
just
smoke a
almost.
joint. Is it legal to burn there? Because I have a big old fat joint hanging out my
Oh yeah,
lips.
yeah.
I'm
You
like,
can
what
smoke
the
weed all day. They got weed containers on every corner.
hell? Yeah, I like that place
Yeah,
already.
yeah,
And
yeah,
don't they
yeah.
have like legal prostitution and stuff over there?
Yes,
I
legal
ain't into all that.
prostitution,
There's
legal
250
weed.
diseases and half of them will
Yeah,
kill you. There ain't no cure.
yeah.
Stay with
Like
the same person.
right.
Get you a person, a mate, and stick with them.
Okay, like I had a room for 4 nights there,
I'm
and the
scared. I
room
hate.
I
right,
don't
but
blame
the
you.
room was like 300. The room for 4 nights was like $360. But when they added all the other charges, surcharges, and the recharges, the goddamn room was more than a day for the room that I was supposed to be for four. I ended up paying like $1,300 to stay there
Oh
for
yeah.
4 days, and that was at the Renaissance. That
Yeah,
wasn't
my
Misty,
at
cousin.
Trump Towers.
did you gamble?
I don't gamble.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not a gambler, but I would go sit at the machine to get a free fucking drink. But I'm not a gambler. I'm not gonna. Why would I give you my money? I mean, I'm
Mm,
telling you, girl. I saw people standing there with a handful of $100 bills, and them people
mhm.
were steady putting them inside their machine. Clack, clack, clack. I got my free drink. I sit there and act like, and I was at the penny machine, the goddamn penny machine to rob you for
Yes,
$1.02.
Oh, hey,
yes, it will.
did we just watch a video? Somebody just hit it big the other day on one of them pulled arm, them slot machine things. Who
Oh,
was it? It
it
might have
wasn't
been
me.
Slab City News guy.
It
It might
wasn't
have
me
been
because I
Slab
wouldn't put
City
my
News.
money in that
Yeah,
goddamn machine.
me neither. Hell no. I'm there for the food, and that's it. That'd be the only reason I'd be there. If they ain't got to charge
You
you,
don't
I'm
drink?
leaving. No, I don't drive. I've never drank alcohol since I was fucking my 20s.
Oh
I
wow.
quit in my 20s. That shit, yeah, no.
I'm
I get
not.
if I drank two beers on a Friday night, out with the old lady, whatever, at
Yeah.
2 in the morning, I get one hell. I get migraines a lot anyhow, but
Oh,
Right.
okay.
really bad migraine. Like I don't get
Okay.
no oxygen in me or something. I don't know what it is, man. It's beers or drinks
Right.
fuck me up. I'm allergic to alcohol. I think
You
Well,
could be.
I
well,
drank
I
too
sit
much as a kid. Maybe I don't know.
there.
Yeah, then
Well,
that'll
yeah.
do it.
Well, I sit there and I drink like I order like a margarita, a
Mm,
strawberry. I don't like the plain margaritas because they too tart for me. I do
You
like
get a
a
margarita
strawberry
with a shot of that
margarita.
Grand Marinade on the side
No,
to heat
I
it up.
didn't get all of that. I just
Oh,
get a
come on now. If you're going to
margarita.
drink a margarita, you got to drink a
PDF,
margarita. Huh?
PDF's the
But I'm not
ditty.
a drinker. I don't drink. But I don't drink, bro. I'm like PDM. I don't drink.
I
I
don't
went
drink, but I know how. My girl was a bartender, so she knew how to make
Oh,
every
okay.
drink there was in the world.
Well, I had
Very
a
cool.
free. Well, I got a free trip there, which I thought was free. The room was like for 5 days, 6 nights. It was like $400, but I ended up paying out of pocket almost $700 for the 4 nights, $500. You know what I'm saying? I ended up paying the four
With
hundred dollars
amenities, tax,
all of that
everything.
shit. It
Mhm.
was more than what they said the room cost. I was so mad, Rue. I'm telling you, I was pissed. I said, if I would have known that y'all was gonna charge
You
me
were
this
paying
guy,
rent. You were paying
yeah,
rent.
I paid more than rent.
You
Ah,
paid the month's mortgage. What are you talking
yep.
about?
Yep.
hell. I was pissed. I was like, well, why did if they would have told me that it was going to be extra charges once I got to the room, I wouldn't have went. But I had free plane tickets. I said, if you want to fly anywhere, let me know because I got like $800 worth of free plane travel through Southwest Airlines. If you want to travel, just call me and let me know because I'm not going to travel again. Fuck that shit. It's too much money to travel.
Mhm.
Hey, I
I'm
just think it's
fucking
funny
free
that
on
someone
the
will come
trip.
out here and say nobody sent them any money, like they have, or they in control of their bank records. How would they know that? That's like such a false, blatant
Yeah, as
lie.
soon as I came up here, someone messaged me on Discord being like, "I can't believe you're listening to them." I'm just not even
Well,
replying.
prove it. Remember, Jane gave me, what was it, $50 to switch from my PayPal over to my Cash App, right? And then I
Mhm.
sent that $50 to Robert. I didn't see no lawyer money. They said they were coming up for Robert when they talked all that crap about Robert, but yet we're still, communicating with Robert. But the funniest part is it was $50, right? So I told him he didn't get to know that. Boy, he got so fucking mad. Yeah, I want the proof. I want the proof. Well, now it's in reverse there, ass crack. We want the proof because we're saying you collected probably thousands of freaking dollars on this scam. That's what it's looking like to me. And all the evidence ain't in yet, but the evidence that I got so far, which is people's communication with the elves and me, that there has been a lot of money changed hands between these people through this fake fucking auto fucking con thing they had going on. People don't know. People are gullible. They send money. They want their
Mhm.
money back. That's all they want. They want their freaking money back. And there's a thing of stipulation that they have to give up the fee, which was whatever the fee was that this company that they were alleging to go through, like a Ticketmaster type company,
Yep.
is what they see. This is a scam. I don't care what anybody says. People believed in this shit.
Yep.
And now they realize that these guys are scamming people for kratom and all kind of other shit. They're like, holy fuck, we got scammed. And I didn't say anything because this ended, what, back on the 12th? So they
Mhm.
didn't even
2
fucking
days ago.
contact anybody until a couple days after the 12th, once they swallowed hard and realized they got fucked by Asmir and authority checks screwed them. They're like,
Yep.
oh, fuck. So who else are they going to contact? People like the elves or me. And they contacted
Now
the elves. The elves put it out. I fucking jumped on it, and this is the story. Prove you didn't get the money because I can
exactly.
prove someone sent me an email that said they sent them money.
Now,
Now you
worst
kind of
case
tell me they
scenario,
didn't, huh?
can't they just worst case scenario, I don't mean to interrupt you. Worst case scenario, can't they if let's say Ass Crack and what do you call the other one? Well,
Ask
2 Ass
check,
Crack.
ask check, and ask crack. Yeah,
Um, if they don't, if they go quiet, can't they just go to the event like
it's over.
website
Oh,
and kind of maybe look under their terms of service or something and try to get a refund from the actual company? Because I don't think you're going to be getting a refund from
no,
those.
they know they're
Okay,
not. They know they
but
got screwed. So just tell the story. That's all we can do. Don't send these people money. They're
but
scamming people and they're
right.
not mailing products. They're not giving tracking numbers. We've been through this tracking number thing a long time ago with that spam and scam and scammy that's ripped off Too Tall Rob or scammed Rob a long time ago, years ago. We've been through so many scams just
But
like this
exactly.
in the
But
years.
see, right. But see, that's why I'm going to uh Trump Towers in the morning. That's why I'm going to Trump to find out if they actually reserved this room. Did they actually sell tickets to this room? How many people reserved rooms? How many people that was actually uh, brought into the hotel? You see what I'm saying?
But the Elves
Yep.
is my channel, so how can it be Keebler's? I'm sorry about your luck, yo.
We are not Keebler, but keep thinking that.
Yeah,
No, I'm
right.
Keebler. I mean, I'm
And what you
Keebler. Wait a
said
minute,
is
no.
true.
Am I Keebler? No, I'm the Elves. That's right, I'm the Elves.
But
But
they
I'm
say I'm
also
the
Tyra.
elves. Make up
I'm
your
Tyra
mind.
Wars.
I thought I
When
was the male elf. I thought I was Tyra Wars.
Miss
You
B, we're
know,
changing the IP from Iceland to Texas. Then you can be the Tyrant Wars. The IP will be next week. Y'all will have the IP in Texas, so that way y'all can say
my
So,
it.
thing
Miss
is
B.
if they didn't do it, right? Like these people coming in being assholes as they normally do.
Yep.
If they didn't do it, why are they going so crazy in the chat Do you know what I'm saying? Trying to say, "Nobody sent the money, dummies," and all this stuff. Well, let Miss B and PDF and the elves and
Exactly.
whoever do their
Let
due
us do our
diligence.
research.
You know,
Exactly. Thank you.
y'all run y'all's mouth and
Hey,
spread lies and whatever.
but they're not
Um,
saying that this was a fake or a joke, are they?
no,
Imagine that. They're
I
steady
haven't heard
saying
them
nobody
say
sent no
anything.
money, but nobody said nothing about everybody knew this was a joke because they didn't. I had a couple people told me, "Oh, this is a joke. That was a joke." Everybody knew it was a joke. It's in comments in my page, and they started cussing me out.
Actually,
But I don't
um,
think the people that sent money realized it was a joke,
yeah,
or they wouldn't have sent
actually,
money.
ASMR, aka Ass Check, he was on a Silver Diamonds panel the other day, and I was kind of fucking with him in chat, like everyone else was. And I think said, "Oh, how was Audit Con?" And he said it was great. He said it was great. Audit Con 2023 next year. So now he might have been joking, but why perpetuate the joke? Why keep it going?
Well, I'm gonna find out. I'm telling you, Ruru, I'm 2 hours behind where I live in Texas. So at 9 o'clock in the morning, it will be 11 o'clock my time. I don't know what time
Mhm.
you are, what your time is, but my
I
time.
think I'm 2 hours ahead of you.
Okay, well, at 9 o'clock my time, I mean 11 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock their time, I'm gonna be in contact. I have everybody's information. I have the reservation clerk information. I have the manager's information. I have the person that reserves the rooms. You know who does like what you call it? When you do like a reservation for people that have the room and the and they do rooms and they do reservations, or you have different type of organizations that come in and do speaking engagements and
Mhm.
stuff. I can't think of the name of it right now, but I have it in my archive. And I'm
Yep.
gonna be in contact with all of them, and I'm gonna speak live with them, and I'm gonna record, and I will send all the recordings to PDF. I'm letting you know now, it will be my voice, okay, that you will hear on these recordings, and I'm quite sure that PDF will put out a video, a premiere on my recording, and these people telling you if it was true or false.
And the
I'm not
advertising
playing.
agency, don't forget the advertising agency
Mhm.
for Donald Trump.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
because Donald Trump is under a lot of scrutiny right now, like it or not.
Mhm.
And Donald Trump does not want to be involved with nobody that's giving out false information about him, the police department, because it says
Mhm.
audit con, and it says that they're going to show you how to beat the police.
Well, it's
Yes,
So
definitely
I
an
need to
audit
know if
con.
Donald Trump is involved with that. And
it
he's a
was.
game.
It
And
was
this
a
is a
con.
game. This is a YouTube game that has
Yep.
threatened my life. And I'm gonna send them the information about the threats and the videos where authority check said that Miss B by my personal name, okay? My personal address, I declare war against you. And the people in
Mhm.
Canadian, the Canadian people posted it for authority check, which make it worldwide
And that
against me. And I
Southside
need to
gang
know from the
gang
people
crap.
at Donald Trump's organization, do y'all agree with him doing this? And did y'all give him permission to have a voice on your stage in Las Vegas? That's the questions I'm asking.
Now they say they're not a real gang and stuff, but you know what they did to my picture and this girl Lauren's picture and God knows who else? They branded our pictures with their insignia, their SS whatever. I don't even want to say the rest of it. You know, they put their lettering on our pictures, like as if we belong to them or something, or like as if they're back in the olden
Exactly.
days when people would get stoned or like, stamped like
Exactly.
I don't like I'm not a
Slaves.
I don't yep. Yeah, I'm not a oh, I can't even talk about it because they'll say, "Oh." No,
Yeah.
I didn't like it. I don't like that. It
Hey,
really,
this
really
thing
creeps me
even
out.
has this thing has a map showing where it's at. It has an address of where it's going to be, where and when. This is not a fake advertisement. There's nothing on this advertisement that even suggests that it's fake. It's got a where and when. It even has a map how to get there. No, this is a scam. They've collected a lot. Any money, I was told any money they collected from the time this advertisement came out, unless it was actually directed with a memo or a comment that it was for something else, all that money would be considered money for donations for this scam. That's what I
Mhm.
told. So, and any of them involved in their little gang scheme would be involved as well. I mean, the law probably won't do anything, but eventually the law will because they're building such a track record. I love this shit. You guys don't understand. We deal with the police a lot in the
Well,
last, I have in the past 50 years of
well,
my life. So, you know,
yeah. Well,
they
see,
don't realize what
But
they're
see,
doing. They really don't.
in
Mm-mm.
the state of
Oh,
Texas, I retired as a correctional officer. I dealt with a
okay.
lot of gang activity and a lot of gang members. And what they're doing, what the authority check is doing right now, I call his name. Authority check. I don't use nobody personal name because it's not legal. But you
Yeah.
use my name, so I can legally use yours, but I'm not going to do that because I'm better than you. But authority check is going under the gang rules of Texas. I work under those gang rules. Whatever I tell you about the gangs in Texas, you can take it for that. And what he's done to me, I've already reported him to the Attorney General, to his personal. He lives in Odom, Texas. His police chief name is Ochoa. I can't remember his first name out right now, but his police chief name is Ochoa. I'm opening a investigation against him with Ochoa or Odom Police Chief. If you think I'm lying, call and ask him.
Well, see,
Do
that's the
you
best
want?
part when they laugh and say, "Oh, they didn't do nothing." They're building. Don't you see what I don't understand. How could they
Yeah.
have watched auditing videos and not watch how the cops work against us? Guess what? Authority check. They're going to love to bust a cop watcher, aren't they? They're going to
In
love to
Texas?
want to bust Asmir auditor, a fake cop auditor, cop watcher, fake, a
Huh.
frauditor. If anybody puts audits in your name and comes into this group and doesn't stand up for what's
Exactly.
right is a
And what?
frauditor. I
Exactly.
never knew
And
what
what?
frauditor was
Exactly.
for years. Anybody that typed frauditor, I went after him. Ah! And then one day I
Mhm.
woke up and I was
Exactly.
like, holy shit. Fucking half these trolls are fucking
Exactly.
right on time. They know what
Well,
the fuck they're
and
doing.
and just like one two wonder. When he go out there and he posts my picture, my name, and all of this stuff out there, I already have a case against him with the Attorney General of the state of Texas. I have with the consulate. See, we have a consulate. Every state has a consulate,
Hey,
and I
Ruru, how
have
could you be
reported with my
scorned by someone
consulate.
that's too much of a wimp to show their face? I mean, Ruru,
Ruru, wait, what does that say? Ruru
it
got
says
blown
you
off
got
by
blown off.
ASMR. First of all first of all, they don't want me to show DMs. I first of all, a lady never tells. So that's number 1. Number 2, that's a lie, okay? That's a lie. They're all big mad that I'm over here. I don't know why these people care so much where I go when they literally talk PDF, I'm sure you've heard, and Miss B. They do is run their mouth and talk shit about me every fucking
Exactly.
chat, and I don't go over
Exactly.
to their chats anymore, and they get mad.
Hey,
It's
there's
like,
no
"You don't
way. There's no
you
way
don't
they're
But they
own
talking
can't.
more shit
me. You don't
about
own
They
you than
me,
can't.
me.
motherfuckers." Oh, no, no, no,
Ruru,
But
no.
but
there's
the
no
thing
way.
is, they can't
Then
control
why do
you.
they care
But see,
so
they
much?
can't
They don't really
control
like
you
me,
if
so
they
why
can't
are you
control your
talking?
mind. They have to control your mind
Exactly.
to control you.
Exactly, exactly,
So
but
if
I
you
have
come over
people
here to PDF
messaging
channel,
me being
because see,
like,
they
"Why are you
know
over there? Why do you care? You don't like me
because
anyways. Get the
because
fuck
they
out of
know
here."
that you over here getting knowledge, you getting educated, and then anything you want to know, and if you believe I'm lying to you, I can email you everything that I'm telling you. PDF will email you everything. I have case numbers out my ass that I have filed against them.
Mhm. No, I believe
Trust
I
me.
believe you. Trust me. So, here's the thing. After what I have seen and gone through myself, and it's very minimal compared to what y'all deal with them. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. I think you all are liars. I think you're a lot. Not you guys. I think over there they lie a lot. Nasty, nasty, hateful type people, and I don't want to be affiliated or around them. So yeah. So it's
And
just
that's what
strange
hurts
to
their
me.
feelings.
They come over here. They don't even come under their real accounts. That's the thing I can't stand the most. Come under your real accounts. Okay? I know a lot of
Okay.
y'all already know who they are under their sock accounts, but I don't. Come
Hey,
under your real account.
a lot of them don't get to advertise their name in here anymore, Rue.
Okay, Ruru, how many times have I ever came in your chat under a fake name? Name one time you see me come in your chat under a fake name.
Not never.
Thank you.
See, I don't like to give people a click and a view. I'll just wait for someone like, someone to take and copy a clip and send me the clip, and then I'll watch the clip they send me. But I don't go to these people's rooms. I hear at nighttime, like somebody will send me a thing saying that they said goodnight to your wife last night. I don't care if you say goodnight to my wife because she's probably already sleeping, actually. But hey,
Mhm.
great. Talk bad about me. I mean, hell, I don't hardly do anything anymore. It's been fuck, a while since I get to leave the house, even hardly. So, you know, I keep going up in subscribers. How in the hell did I get over 10,800 freaking subscribers?
No
I must
idea.
be doing something right. I mean, I might not
Yeah,
get
you're
the views.
exposing the pieces of
Well,
shit.
I might not get the views, but when the people like the girl that was molested by the Hawaiian cop that got 6 months probation for molesting her when she was 5,
Yeah, you told me about
when
that.
she commented on my page, I don't care if everybody out here unsubscribes, blocks me, and nobody ever watches my page again. That right there, and the other ones that were like that, keep me going. Because that girl was 5 years old. She was the same year old as my wife when my wife was molested. So, it really hits home for me. So when they come out and say that I take up for a perverts, you
Mhm.
guys are a joke. They're just and everybody knows me, knows what kind of disgusting piece of shit pigs ass crack and authority check are. And that to me is great because the good people are going to steer away from them every single
Mhm.
time they do it. Because everybody knows
Yeah.
my life. I've been an open book out here for 10 years or more, actually. But
I mean,
enough.
PDF, when you came on my panel the last time, do you understand all the shit people were taught? And it's like they talk shit, but deep down they really like you. Do you know what I'm? That's the thing that amazes me. Like they'll talk shit and be like, "Oh, and she had PDF," but
Mhm.
y'all are in his chats too. So it's like I can't win. So fuck y'all. Excuse my language, Miss B. But yeah,
I just
yeah.
try to get the good people around me. I like to see who the good people are. I'd like talking to people like Johnny 50 and them. The real people out here, not these
Mhm.
fake frauds that are out here collecting money for events that never happened. I mean, to me, this is a criminal. You can't put Donald Trump's face on something. You
Mm-mm.
can't sit there and collect money. You can't have a directions with maps and times and dates and all that. Yeah,
Mhm.
and then you don't even have the event. And then we got somebody said they got the clip of him saying it was great. We can't wait for 2023, which
Yep.
means that they're portraying that it did happen. But the people that sent the emails said they never got anything. They can't even get them to respond back after they sent them the money. This is wrong. I
Now,
mean, this is wrong.
what do you say to people like, for example, I got a message saying that wasn't a because now that they're broken up, their little divorce, one's throwing shit at the other. So what if someone's saying that's not AC didn't do anything, Ass check didn't do anything, Ass crack did.
We call
So
that we call that a conspiracy. A
mm,
co-conspirator. If you
mm-hmm,
know something's going on and you don't report it to the police, you conspired to commit the crime. It's like they were going to give my wife more time than me, and I was the one growing the weed because she
mm-hmm,
knew about it at one point in time when she started getting up and moving around again out of bed. She knew there was plants growing in the other room. So being as she knew that, well, then they could say, okay, well, we can go ahead and give you, you know, probation because
mm-hmm.
you're admitting to guilt now because she wasn't guilty of anything. The only thing they could ever say she was guilty of as that near the end of it before I got in trouble, she did know there was plants in the room. So
Right.
therefore, she co-conspired. So therefore, we can make a deal and give her probation and stick me up in fucking Camp Cupcake over there, Club Fed, for a year. And it's all washed under the fucking bridge now. Even though the
Right.
cops violated the Fourth Amendment, come in your house and search and seize you without any warrants, they still got away with it. So there is
Right.
no constitutional rights in this country anymore. I mean, you don't have rights. Your constitution is gone. I've been telling people that for years. Don't get arrested. You're feeding a crooked system. You're feeding the dragon. If you don't feed him, he's going to starve to death eventually. So if you
Mhm.
stop breaking the laws, they don't get feed the dragon. And then you got people like these guys that come out here and purposely scam people. Because to me, this it says con. I mean, I don't know. I've heard of things, cons, this, that. I don't know. I didn't watch their page. I didn't know any of this was even going on. I had no clue about it until
Mhm.
2, 3 days ago, or whatever it was, 14th, I think. I got this message because it happened. Whatever, a couple days after this thing was over is when I got the message. 2, 3 days after that. So what's today? 17th.
Yeah.
So this was over what, the 12th. So I'd have to go back and look. But the point being is, these people sent money. They didn't get what they sent the money for, and they can't get any response back from Authority Check or Asmere Auditor about the money they sent, about invitation, anything. Where's the money? Authority Check again. Asmere, where is the money? Because someone's going to get a hold of the police one day that's going to say, you know what? These guys are doing this and this. They've been reported in this police station. They've been reported in Canada. And it's going to build a big pile of shit. And that's the part I want. I don't want them to go down right yet. I could have
Right.
had their pages struck and taken down multiple
Exactly.
times by now. Believe me, I could
Exactly.
have. I could have had Authority Check's page taken off the internet. I have the knowledge, the skill, a computer sitting here and hotspot now. So
Exactly.
I could have struck him so many times for replaying my stuff. I chose not to. Why do you think I did that? I want him in jail. That's what I want. And he's going to
Exactly.
get it. He's going to get fines, probation, or I prefer they go to jail.
Well,
And I
I
won't
Yeah.
stop because I'm good at this, Rue. I'm really good at
well
this.
the thing about it is what I try to explain to them, they won't listen to me because I'm just an old lady
Yeah, we
now,
just old. We
retired.
don't know nothing. We just
I'm
old.
retired and from this
Sounds like
community.
my parents.
But I'm telling you, I'm waiting
Yeah.
on the first one to flip the script on the rest of them. I
Yeah.
don't go after they. Everybody talking about who is the ass mister. I don't give a fuck who he is because they're gonna give his ass up, not me.
The first one to
Guru.
snitch their
I don't
buddy
care
gets
what
the
you
best
look like.
deal.
I don't care what your real name is. I don't give a damn. But if you go after me and I go after you, I'm gonna go after all the people around you that I have information on.
Yeah.
And don't think I don't have information on ass mister. I got all this information because I have that type of intelligence. Okay?
Mhm. Yep.
But I'm not giving him up. You're gonna give him up. You're
Hey,
gonna
you
give
made.
him up to save
Hey,
your own
check this out,
ass.
Miss B.
One thing
Think,
we know for a fact, we save our own ass, correct?
Miss B.
Yes.
Hey, when you make some powerful enemies, when you have someone who's a retired prison guard that watched some of the worst prisoners on the planet, the pervs, and then you got people like Hammer, ex-commissioner, that lives in Texas. He owns a gun shop and can sell you a machine gun or build you one. He has power. He has connections. You've made some powerful enemies, just them two, not counting Mr. Z, not
Yeah.
counting whoever Tyrant Wars is. Right there's just four powerful enemies you've made on YouTube. Then you got to worry about Church of Four and the Navin Johnson group. I mean, they have made some really powerful enemies on YouTube. And I'm sitting
Mhm.
here laughing, thinking, God dang it, I couldn't have asked for more than this. There's no way.
I mean,
It's
like
like
I told,
Christmas.
Yeah, it
I
is.
told the authority chair over a year ago, I would never
Oh.
go out to ask Mister. I don't give a fuck who he is. I'm taking all my energy to you and ask him. You
Can
can
I
ask
ask
him right
something?
now.
Why did y'all fall out in the first place? Because that part I don't understand. Why did y'all all fall out? Like, did you ever get along?
No,
Yeah.
I told authority check when I the first day he come in my room what I thought about him, which he was a
Mm-hmm.
piece of shit. He hung out with fucking child molester News Now Houston, got arrested
Oh,
with him and
God.
PayPal Patty. They're out on bond and got the same goddamn attorneys. They're all a bunch of piece of shits in Texas to me. What's his name? Sheephog, another piece of shit, along with PayPal Patty, Floyd, News Now Houston, all a bunch of fucking garbage fucking humans, in my opinion. I've said it for years,
Mm-hmm.
including that piece of shit mouse, fucking
Mm.
rat, disgusting fucking. He's a predator. He
Pedophile.
hunts.
Mm-hmm.
He hunts. He's not a. He's what a predator is so much different. The people out here don't understand. They think, oh, he's a child molester, he's a predator. You guys don't understand the difference. There's a difference between a rapist, a molester, and a predator. The predators are the ones that you really gotta fucking watch. They're the
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers that are dangerous because they're really smart. These motherfuckers will outthink people. They're fucking intelligent, and that's how they use their intelligence in their fucking vindictive, deviant ways with sexual things. So when I see the authority checks and them doing their porn bombings, they're going to evolve. They're going to get worse, and they have been over the past how many months. But I told authority check about it, about what I thought about him. Well, he hung out, stayed in my room every day. I taught him all kinds of shit, hooked him up with how to fucking do things on YouTube because he's the fucking newbie. He don't know nothing about old
Mm-hmm.
shit. I mean, I set him up with made him dox himself shit, found him on damn maps. What was the odds of that? It was meant to
Mm-hmm.
be. So, but it ended up once I pissed off ass crack because he couldn't hold an intelligent interview. He had the chance. All he had to do was fucking give Josh an interview. Use his brain. He couldn't do it. All he could do was use his mouth. Blah 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 blah
Mm-hmm.
blah, blah like he's been doing for how long now? So I kicked him out of the room twice that day. Peachy Ryder was in there fired up. She was cussing him. And I told her, hey, stop, y'all. You want to fucking make an interview? Let's get the person on the panel. Let them talk. Why you think I let these perverts up on my panel? At times to let them tell their story so that we can pick it apart later. But if you shut up and let them talk instead of trying to overtalk them, and he wouldn't do it. So when I kicked ass crack, old ass mere frauditor guy out of the room, he was so fucking mad. He went and buddied up with authority check real quick and decided to
Mm.
attack the poor dirt farmer. So then they come back with some clip that's like fucking, I don't know how many different clips put together that
That's what they
the
do.
trolls from 5 years ago or whatever put that clip together. That clip's so fucking old, so chopped up, and been proven wrong so many times. They're a fucking wasted. They're just a joke, even coming out with it. But the newbies will follow them, and that's their only hope they had was all the new people out here. Because the old people that've been here for years, I know most of them personally.
Yeah.
Talk to them on the phone. They ever need anything, they call. I call them. But, so that's the way that worked. They lost, and now they're trying to figure their way out of it. But the problem is when they started going under, they started breaking the law. That's where
Yeah.
they screwed up. And we're going to have a stack of fucking things on their ass when some three-lettered agency is finally going to open an eye and say, wait a minute, there's a whole pile of shit I can get me. Hell, I might be the governor if I bust this gang.
But,
Might
but
help
what
them run
about
for
I thought
politician.
yeah,
Huh?
well what about that on your avatar right now? A Donald Trump. What about Donald Trump right now? How
I
you
never
fuck you
noticed
gonna
that
bring Donald Trump
actually.
into your into your bull crap?
What up, Z? Z's here
Hi,
yet.
Hey,
What up?
hi,
see,
Citizen Z.
Ron, good morning,
Good
Ron.
morning, everybody.
Morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, so Z already researched some of this. He might be able to ease your mind, even though I still want you to research really bad, Miss Z. I mean, yeah, Miss Z. Miss
Can't
Tyrant
do.
Wars. Mr. and Mrs. Tyrant Wars here.
Yeah,
but
I'll
really,
tell you, it's called the Trump Hotel in Vegas. I've stayed there before. It's a real nice hotel.
Oh.
But call the hotel and just ask for the hotel manager
Birthday.
and ask him if that event
Happy
ever took place.
birthday. She's awake.
And they will. They'll give you the hotel email. The manager did me. You just shoot them over the screenshot, And all you do is just plainly, simply ask them, did this event ever get booked? And they're going to tell you no.
Oh, hold on 1 second, Z. So you telling me you scooped my goddamn story?
No, we got to double
Well,
up on. We got to double
well,
up on the
see,
facts, Miss B.
it was kind of a two bird with one shot type thing
What if
because
they was lying to him, Miss B?
because
Just to
I
get you
went
off the phone, they told you anything you wanted to hear, maybe.
No, no, I
detect
haven't. I haven't called him yet.
well
Oh, I'm talking
detective
about Mr. Z. They might have just lied to him, like the guy at Walmart tells you, we're out of that. And I'm like, well, get out of the way. It's right behind you, you dumb fuck. You're blocking the spot. That's the problem, is you're
no
not
Oh,
out.
Did you
yeah,
record
okay.
it? Did you record the conversation?
no I don't.
Well,
Why
then
would
it
I
never
record
happened.
conversation?
Then it never happened, right?
Okay, it didn't happen then. I never called him. It's fine.
So Miss B gonna call him now and get the real scoop, because she's the scoop. She's the Snoop Scoop. No, I believe you, Z. I do,
No,
because
yeah,
like
we
I
just
I
said,
believe
playing
you
with
I
you,
too.
don't
Z. You
record
know we just
conversations.
teasing.
You
yeah,
guys can either,
we fuck with him, bro. You don't
No,
understand.
I know.
see, it was a two
I've
for
heard.
one yesterday, though. It was a 2-for-1. I
Yes,
got Cox yesterday, or Detective Gomez, or whatever the hell he goes by now.
yeah.
I got him lying, saying that, oh, I've never been a mod in Mouse's chat room. I never supported him, and yet I played it yesterday.
Yep. See, they all did. Everybody that was out here back then, Mouse, when he first came out here, he had like a whole shitload of monitors, kind of just like Aztec does. Oh, Asmir, are you Mouse? But anyhow, he has everything set up the
Oh
same
God, I
way.
hope
He
not.
does sexual assaults, right? He fucking scams people for money. Everything's pretty much the same. It's like Asmir is actually a predator without actual touching anybody. So far, he already is a predator every step of the way. The way he fucking has a room with every single auditor buddied up in it on YouTube. There's one page that has every single. That's Asmir's page. He knows everything. He watches that page religiously to see who's online, so he can go fuck with him. So everything he does is pretty much exactly like a predator.
Yeah,
He's going to
that's
get
scary.
worse. He's going to get worse. I'm telling you right now, they all do. I've watched them out here, Peru, for fucking over 10 years. I'm 60 years old next month. I lived in the city. I grew up fucking in the streets. You know what I mean? I see a lot of things that a lot of people will never get to see. I hope they never do. And so it's easy for me to pick this shit out when I see it. And usually I'm right. If you go back and watch every one of these pieces of shits that I said, you know what? That's a piece of shit right there. Give them time.
Mm-hmm.
Watch and give them time. And
And
I've
for
been right.
those and for those who want to know about the event, my best advice is you call them yourself, and
What
you
about
hear
the
it with
money?
your own
See,
ears.
I'm not even concerned about the event because I knew it was a fake when the people's got contact and said they never got no contact back after they sent their large fee. Now,
Yeah.
what do you do about that there, Z? Because these people were like embarrassed, they're pissed off, they're frustrated, they fucking had faith in authority check. They thought this shit
Well,
was real,
I'm
man.
sorry, that was
all that falls under
advertised,
the
and
RICO laws.
if you have an issue with that, then call the police.
That's the
Make a
thing. They don't,
complaint.
Mr. Z, these people have a large amount of money. They don't care about the money. It's not
It's the
even a fucking
principle.
tip to them. This ain't even, they leave bigger tips than this when they go places. So no, it's the whole thing. It's like,
It's
how in the
it's
fuck?
the principle of the whole thing.
They're
If they
embarrassed.
lied, then they should pay for it.
They're embarrassed. They had faith in authority check. That's who they had the faith in. They thought authority check was for real. They've been following
Mm-hmm.
him for a long goddamn time, Mr. Z. These people got screwed bad because
Hey,
of their
it's a
faith
scam between
in a piece of
ASMR and
shit.
AC. What can I say?
That's the problem, man. I'm just saying that people don't come out here and stand up for what's good and right and hold each other accountable when you do wrong. If I do wrong, hold me accountable, please. Please,
Mm-hmm.
I beg you to. But you got to hold yourself accountable first, and then you can hold someone else.
It's
Maybe
just like Aaron V. Cox yesterday. He called me a liar. He banned me from his room. He told me I was full of shit. I had no
he was
clips, no
best friends
nothing.
of Mouse, right? He's the one that was
Oh, yes,
Mouse's
he
best
sure
friend.
was.
Yes, I
Him and
remember that
Brian
name.
King.
I don't know him, but I remember the name. I don't know who he is.
Well, there was Froggy, there was Cox, there was a whole bunch of people.
Brian King was best friends with Mouse. Brian King was like Mouse's
Really?
second hand. Yeah, he was his right hand man.
Yeah.
He thought he was going to make money off the radio show back then because before they knew Mouse was a predator, they fucking everybody got information from him. He looked up files for people. He come up with case law. He had a weird fucking way
So
of
he was
putting
a
it.
researcher.
Yeah, he was, and everybody had they pretty much trusted him because nobody knew who he was.
And
But then they found out who he was.
all the shit broke loose because it wasn't Flathead who got him. It was Twin Rivers who got him. And he emailed
Yeah, but the
all of
ones
us.
that got him, nobody watched their page. So nobody
Nope.
knew. It was like these idiots out here now, like fucking the Toothless Boy, making up all these pages, putting on. Nobody gives a shit because nobody that's worth a fuck will watch the fucking video. It's the same way back then. The same kind of people like piece of shit Navin Johnson and his group. Fucking nobody watched them. Huh?
Mhm.
Navin back in the day was a supporter of Mouse.
Yeah. Like I say, a bunch of people was. A lot of us would go on his fucking in his room. A lot of us. Everybody I heard that was that. I mean,
Eggs Eggman used to go on his panel.
mhm.
Bob Homestead, Stunt Dummy. I could name a whole bunch of people.
Well, it's like
and
the day.
we tried even to help King. King wouldn't have the shit he has to broadcast today if it wasn't for like 5 of us who got together and put together a marathon stream so he could throw away his junk phone and get what he gets now. And then King turns around and stabs everybody, and he is a huge Mouse supporter.
And I can prove
Even after the information was ousted,
he still
on
stayed
Brad,
friends. Yes. He
Oh,
they
did.
still stayed
that's
friends. He was
Mhm.
still a mod, and he still supported him. And
Yep.
anybody who dissed Rat was a scumbag.
Yep.
That's
Oh
where
my
Brian D
God.
and I don't
That's a
get.
fact. And you know what else? When I sat there that day and I told them fucking guys, the whole chat room, I used to go in rooms where, oh, I still do, but they all hate me, right? 10
Yeah.
people on the panel cussing me. And I told them, I think it was Golden Eye's room actually. And that's when they got
Okay.
part of that clip they're using, which is some of the clip was before. And like they got the clips backwards. One was 8 months before, but they played that at the end of the video. But I told them, you guys are obsessed with fucking Mouse. It's something about the 20 years ago it happened and shit. I said, why don't you do something about the pervert cop I got going on right now in my town? They cut that part out. The only part they used in the clip was when I said about how fucking Mouse's crime was 20 years ago. And these guys are obsessed with him. They're on his page every day, all day long. That's all they do. Why don't
Mhm.
they help with the perv cop I got dealing with right now in my county? They cut that part out, right? That's not a good part for their clip. So they want to come out with their bullshit all the time and try to make it sound like something that's not. But like I said, continue to do it. Say my name. It helps me
Mhm.
grow. My stories get out. I've been seeing people leaving comments on videos that I've had out here fucking years ago. And I'm like, cool. That's fucking great. Because
Yeah,
people are
I've been
starting
watching some of
to
your
see
old
the
videos.
stories, and that's the stories. I mean, and they'll say, oh, all you ever did was tell somebody else's story. Well, what are they doing? Replaying my
Mhm.
video all day long. They're telling my story. They're just telling someone. Everything they say is exactly opposite of facts and truth.
Well, Ruru should know they attacked poor Ruru, and she doesn't
Yep.
even do anything to anybody.
Yeah.
Nope.
I've never watched her do one thing to
Nope.
people.
Nope.
And
They're
they still
vicious.
attack
They
her.
are vicious. And even tonight, Z, I was just saying, like, I get messages just for being on here. And the messages I'm getting, not all of them, but it's like mostly from people who don't like me to begin with. You know what I mean? You don't want me in your chats or on your panel, but you think you can dictate to me where I can go. No, boo boo, no, honey bun, no, you
That
can't do
doesn't go
that.
that way.
You know what I mean? No, you guys have been very good to me. And I believe y'all. So if they don't like it, oh well. Oh well.
That's how I am. And they can make videos about you. Your page will grow.
Oh, they're already doing.
Hey, Ruru, I have a saying for them, but you're still a youngin' yet. But Well, to me, you are. I'm 75, man. Everybody in here is
Oh,
younger
I'm
than
mid
me.
30s.
Yeah, you're
So,
younger than me too.
so,
I'm
so,
60.
so I have a phrase I tell them. If you
Yeah.
don't like what I do, you don't like where I go, you don't like what I say, I'll bend over and you can pucker your lips and you can kiss my 75-year-old wrinkled white ass.
That's just disgusting to even think about. Why do I have to think of it? It's only 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I already got an
Oh,
old white
It's
guy's
not
God.
at 10
wrinkled
o'clock.
white ass there,
Wrinkled
Rue.
ass.
What the hell? You know? You gotta put it right. An old wrinkled white ass. That's just for the
No, these I don't know. It's just I don't know how y'all do it, to be
that ain't
honest with
right.
you.
That ain't right.
Every day,
It's
y'all
called
y'all
you
got a lot.
just don't care what they have to offer. They're a hidden ASMR is a creep. What's truth is a creep. Game Over 2 is an idiot because
Hey,
he
this ain't
follows the
about a show. This is about friends hanging out together, Rue. I don't know about their shows or whatever they putting up their panels thinking it's some kind of TV show. This ain't fucking Johnny Carson. This is a bunch of friends hanging out together, talking shit, having fun, fucking with each other, putting each other on Front Street when we need to be. But if they don't want to be friends after that, fine. If they want to be friends, fine. You know, you have to be able to get along and not get along, or you can't build a friendship. A lot of
I
people out here
agree.
I've known for years and years and years. I've talked to them on the phone. We'll go, you know what I mean? So, you know, that's what I try to be about. And I think that's why when I get to know someone, they're a good person. They don't backstab, go talk about people in other rooms and then go back in the room and befriend the person. I try to
Mm-hmm.
turn all them people blue because I realize they're probably good people. And most of the people I know are blue that I've known out here for a long time. You know what I mean? And I've seen them. I've been to their pages. They've never screwed people over. And that's the kind of
farmers
people I
don't
want to hang out
represent.
with. You know, I'm not a
Mm-hmm.
show. I'm just a bunch of friends hanging out together, like Bruce from Down Under. I mean, damn, you know, I ain't been around for so long. We've watched him do kayak fishing, freaking crocodiles bigger than his damn boat. I think I know Bruce. I mean, he don't go talk shit about people nowhere. You know, there's so many people in here are that way,
Hey,
insane
farmer,
wing. Go
how
ahead.
long have
You know,
you known me? How
Oh,
long
look,
have you
I
known
like
me
what
on
he
YouTube?
said. I really like what he just said about the sorry, Z,
Oh,
about
good.
the porn bombs. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. You can't just flash people in the street, so you can't porn bomb. You know what I mean? Especially, do you know what it's like when you get porn bombed or you're on a panel when they're porn bombing? And I didn't ask to see all that. Do you, you know what I mean? Like, I
nobody in
don't,
the
Didn't
chat did
ask.
either. They're
I don't think
yeah.
insulting
anybody
a
else
lot of
asked
people.
to see all that either. And
I
that
heard one of them being like, "Oh, was it good porn?" Like asking like somebody, I forget whose panel I heard him on, and I was like, "Oh my god, y'all need to go have sex with your wives and your girlfriends. Like,
Yeah,
come
find a
on, man."
girlfriend.
Yeah,
So,
get married or something. I don't know.
a PDF, that advertisement that you have on your avatar falls under the RICO laws, which it is illegal for any kind of, I don't know, by what I see and what I gather, it seems like a criminal organization that's trying to profit off of another business or another um,
Multiple. You got
venue
Donald Trump's
to
picture. You got
profit.
the directions to the fucking place that it never happened. You got people donating money during that time period to go
Yeah,
to
they
this thing.
profited from it. It doesn't say that it's fake. It doesn't say this is a
No,
joke on it.
it
So that
doesn't.
is
No. And
false advertisement, and it does. If the cops, the law enforcement was to get involved, it would be. It's right
oh,
here. You can
eventually
read
they're
it.
gonna, dude. There's
Texas
so
RICO
much.
laws.
Hey, there's such a stack of shit that they've done built, and I've tried to tell y'all, give them a minute. You don't strike them. Keep their do not take their page down. Whatever you do, I've been begging people, don't strike them. Everybody I know
And it
that.
doesn't matter where the other guy is from. The one that runs the page is from Texas. Look up
Mhm.
Texas RICO laws. There's 2 paragraphs, and it's simple,
Oh yeah,
clear.
authority checks
Simple.
full blame for every bit of this. Every bit. And his
well,
buddy's going to
him and
disappear. See, here's
him and
what's
his
going to happen.
buddy
Z,
though are
Z, hold
fully.
up, Z. Asmir's going to disappear. Nobody knows what he looks like, and he'll disappear into the night with all the money. That's what's going to happen. And the authority
Oh,
check will take the fucking charges and go to prison because he
There
won't know
was
who to turn in.
Yeah, there was no fine print on that flyer thing saying this is for comedic satire. And then what's worse is if there really was an event link where people bought tickets, I mean, then there's no joke. That's
Well,
not a
there
joke.
was an event. There was an
So they're
event. I got
trying to
the link.
profit off of a legit thing.
Yeah, I
That
got a
is
link
that is
to the
mafia
actual,
type,
yeah,
racketeering.
the
And
actual
they're trying to
event.
extort money.
Hey, there was an actual event. There
Yeah.
was one.
Yeah.
They collected money off an event that they just kept the money. No, hell no. This is against the fucking law, man. Eventually, there's going to be a stack of charges on Authority Check, from sexual assault charges, all the porn bombing that he's done, and his only hope is to turn in Asmir to get a better deal. And if he don't know who he is and never seen him, and he disappears, then Authority Check, he gets to take the rap.
No,
That's the
that
way
would
this
be
works.
crazy.
That's the
That
way
would
this
be
works.
crazy.
Well, nobody knows what he looks like, right?
You're saying
Supposedly.
someone that shared a channel with somebody, they never
Is responsible.
FaceTimed.
Yes.
They never
Yeah, I
saw they
don't.
never saw each other. Like
Yeah,
they
Right.
but I
never
don't believe that for a minute. I
I don't
think
believe
Right.
that
that for a minute.
AC knows all about Asmir because,
Would
as he
any of
stated
you
in
let
one,
me be your co-host without seeing who I was?
no.
Authority Check isn't that
No.
smart, dude. Hey, Authority Check isn't that
Come on
smart.
now.
that tell you.
No, Authority Check isn't that smart. I tried to tell him long ago. He was the little fat kid in school that nobody wanted to play with because he ate all their candy. So he would follow anybody that would befriend him, and he would do anything they wanted him to do. That's the picture of the kid in school. I mean, you don't got to be a brain surgeon to look back. He was that little kid. That was DeLeon over there. I'm saying I mean, picture it. You got to fucking. The odds
It's hard
are.
for me to picture because I don't, when they say kids got 8 lead paint, I couldn't picture a kid.
Yeah, but I know
pulling
you knew
pieces
the
of
little
paint
fat
off the
kid
wall.
that nobody played with because he stole your lunch when you looked away. Remember that little
I
kid?
can't believe that
Yeah,
somebody would be that gullible to say, "Yeah, come on, you PDF, you can be my co-host on my channel. Say whatever the fuck you want, do whatever the fuck you please."
Yeah, that's the way it works. It works
I
that
mean,
way, dude.
If he
literally
did
to
that, he is
fame,
stupid.
just to
He is
fame
stupid.
and lie,
Okay,
to
now check
fame,
this out.
fame and lie
Here's
and slander.
here's the best part. Authority Check can't tell on Asmir because Asmir set up more than one scam that we've uncovered now. Stop the kratom scam, the pills, and all that. Would you stop? And fucking so he's got all these scams going on. Authority Check, I think he collected money. So he's
Yeah,
fucking
he would
involved.
be
He
tied into
cannot
it.
fucking tell on
Yeah.
Asmir. Or that
Unless
fucking
if he states evidence.
that gets him busted even more.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Yeah, but
he's fucked.
sometimes they offer really good deals. If Asmir is the more evil of the two, right? And he flips on them.
I don't
Sometimes they
know.
get
Could
really
be
good
AC.
deals out of that.
Hey, well, like I said, the one IP number that we exposed came from North Carolina, from that college. We don't know who that belongs to. Lives in that little fucking shithole apartment right next to the college where they could be bootlegging free Wi-Fi off the college, possibly. Just
Well,
saying.
that's what we the people timing board said. It's probably
Hey, but I'm
somebody,
the one.
either a customer or somebody sitting
Hey,
outside.
you forget, I'm the one
I
that gave
hate
you.
doxing.
Hey,
I
I
really
gave you the IP number to give to the Tyrant
Yep,
Wars.
and I gave you back the information.
Thank you. I appreciate it. See how we work together?
I just
Yeah.
hate doxing. I get that you're doing it because they're scamming, so that's totally
Yeah,
different.
but we never gave
doing
out
it
that
to
information.
oh, okay.
Yeah, well, Tyrant Wars did.
Oh, right. Yep.
We just gave it to Tyrant Wars from me to Z to Tyrant Wars. That's how it worked. Sorry about their luck. But hey, if they're going to do all they can do, if they're scamming elderly people that trust them, then these people contact me and I will take the heat. I got wide shoulders. Give me the story. I'll expose it. You don't have to tell who you are if you don't want to. Just let me
Well,
know.
I look at it
I
this
have no
way: if
problem.
you're paying for an event and you expect an event, it's not the money of it; it's the principle of it. You don't lie for something like that. There's been many auditors out here who've held events where, it's all a group meet, right? but
Mm-hmm.
nobody has ever charged any of the auditors to come. They say, bring your own food, bring your own whatever, and we'll
Yep.
all get together. We'll hang around for a couple days, with each other. But nobody has ever said that they booked a hotel and yet it was never booked.
No.
As I said, call the hotel yourself.
And this
Find
wasn't no
out if it's
$50
totally.
hotel. This was real money.
No, this is real money to stay there.
And authority checks involved in this scam to collect money. How many people sent money, Rue? They got people coming in here leaving texts saying, or chat saying, oh, nobody sent no money. How would anybody know that?
Exactly. Because
Even
they're trying to
back in
cover it
the day,
up.
You see
That's
what
why
I'm saying?
that's why they bombarded your chat with all that spam and
And they never
craziness.
said it was fake, but yet someone left a comment on the video that I put up yesterday saying that everybody knew this was a joke, but not everybody, because a bunch of people sent money.
Mm-hmm.
The way I
So
hear
not
it,
everybody. Not
have you
everybody
ever
did.
heard on their panels say that was a joke?
no.
And if
Have
it
you
was a
ever
joke,
heard
right?
anybody say
No.
that was
Why
a
did
joke?
they accept the
I
money?
mean, I've only seen.
Because they want to scam people.
And how much of
Mm-hmm.
that did Asmir give authority check, or did he tell authority check nobody donated, or where'd the money go? How
Oh
many
no,
different accounts?
I think he got a cut. I think he got a cut.
So that's why he
That's why
can't
he's
dime his
quiet.
buddy out. Hey, when
Isn't
the
there
feds get
somebody else
involved,
that
huh?
makes their shirts and that? Somebody else
Yeah,
that
this
makes
is
their
a big organization. This is a big gang.
There you go. You just said the word that I was looking for.
Yep. An illegal gang.
That is part of the
They're
RICO
funneling
laws.
money from United States through Canada back to United States. Oh yeah, this is a big organization here.
They're trying
At
to
least,
profit off a legitimate event or business,
hey, just
which
think,
is
whatever
against is illegal.
prosecutor, hey, whatever prosecutor takes this case, he's gonna have his hands full, or her. But either way, they'll be able to probably get elected as the fucking mayor or something, or who knows after they battle a case like this, because this will set precedent for the internet. A case like this, there's so much involved here. You
Well,
got
it's already
pornography,
covered under Zoom
scamming money,
bombing.
huh?
I said they're going to consider it Zoom bombing. That's what they're
That's a
going
whole
to
different case. See, that ain't got
That's a
nothing
whole
to do with
No,
different charge.
but when
That's
the
a
scamming
whole
feds
money.
different
look at
charge.
it, no, wait. I've been talking to some people on this. I even called a couple American lawyers to ask them about this, and they said most likely it would be tried under the guise of Zoom bombing.
Yeah, that's
That's what
just
they.
one case. That's
That's
where they
just,
started. They evolved since then. They've been
and there's
scamming money.
multiple people that would get that charge. Multiple
Mm-hmm.
people on YouTube. There's not just one. It doesn't go against one group. This
Wouldn't it
group
be
is
funny
doing
to
other
see like
things. It is a criminal
people?
organization that is corrupt.
Hey, 1,000 people could get arrested off of YouTube for sexual assaults over the internet. Because if I send you a picture of somebody naked in your email, that's against the law. That's an obscenity. There's obscenity laws. I'm not even allowed to send you an email. So how do you think you can come out here and put up some shit like that and get away with
There's
it
going to
forever?
be a lot of lawsuits going, in the next couple of years against YouTube itself as a platform. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because
Yes.
of all of this, they're not
Hey,
protecting people.
here's the greatest part. YouTube owns, or Google owns YouTube. YouTube says you're not allowed to put people's name and match it with their YouTube account, their real name. But if you go on Google and type in "who is the poor dirt farmer YouTube," it shows my name. 7 pages all about me. So you're not allowed to dox yourself on or somebody on YouTube, but Google's allowed to dox you on your YouTube
Exactly.
page.
Doesn't
That
make any
shit's
sense.
fucking
Well,
crazy.
Google gives your information away to your government
Huh?
for free. I said, well, Google, what do you expect? Google gives away your information for free to the government. They gave them a backdoor in
Mm-hmm.
to collect. Do you know that the NIA, NIS, and
Hey, but
there's
what's the problem
DHS
with that? Hey, what's
are
the problem?
all allowed to
Z,
have a backdoor into
Z,
Google without
okay,
anybody's
Z, we know that, but what's the problem with that when you got so many predators, perverts, and pieces of shit running around scamming fucking grandma and grandpa?
Because they collect innocent people
Who
along
cares?
with
What are they going to collect on an innocent person?
Oh, they've railroaded a couple innocent people.
And they fucking caught a couple perps too. They caught 160 of them in 1 week right here in Florida, all trying to get with sexual fucking axed.
I just don't agree that the government has a right to go in at any time, grab any information they want on you without letting anybody know.
Okay,
It's
so now from now on, Z, you don't have a right to go search for information for people and come back within seconds of all the fucking charges this guy's got against him. You don't have that right no more. If they don't have the right, then you're not going to have
well,
that
they
right.
should at least have a subpoena order.
Why? You can go out there. You went out there and found every bit of information about that perv guy, catch you later, dude, didn't you? It was in seconds, didn't you? What about
Well,
Herb Freeman? When you researched Herb Freeman, you found it in seconds, everything, right? So now you're not going to have that information available.
Well, see, but I'm not
But
like the government. I can't
what?
press charges.
But it don't matter. You still ain't going to have it. Because that's all they got. They just got a faster way of getting to it.
Exactly.
Maybe.
It's the same information.
Ask
You
yourself,
already.
would a private eye be able to investigate certain people?
Yes. A private
Okay.
investigator
Well,
can
that
Who's
is
paying for
where
that?
that's
Check
what
it out.
makes it legal for the cops to look into your information. Because if a private eye can do it,
Now, here's the way it works, though. You're not looking at it as it works. They can look at the information and they say, "Yeah, we got
yeah,
this
they just
motherfucker."
can't pass it out.
Well,
or do
now they
anything
got to
about it.
figure a way to get a warrant. They have to do that on paper legally. You got to make it look legal on paper.
And
See
that's
what I
got to
mean?
go to a judge.
And then they can use it against you.
Yep.
I mean, you see what I'm saying? If they're going to look at the information, they're going to get it with or without the warrant. We all know that. We got people that are in the dark web out here and shit. You know what I mean? It's like there's so many people on YouTube. You guys just don't have a clue what you're involved in. Most of y'all would turn your shit off if you knew what the hell's going on here on YouTube. You really do.
And people, especially elderly people, they may not have wanted to sign up for this event on the website. They may have said, "Hey, let me just cash app you the money," and you know.
How many wanted to see who Ass Crack was, and that's the only reason they spent
Everybody.
money?
Everybody.
There's a few people probably
You
right
don't
off the
think he
bat.
took
threw
advantage
money.
of that, didn't he? How much did him and Authority Check make? How many thousands? We watched last night. Last night, I got a clip. They came up with 15 grand for Masshole Reports. I think it was last night to fight Chili's bullshit fucking charges. Within 45 minutes, when they first come on, she had 2 grand donated to her. Within the fucking end of last night, or I think it was last night. My days running here, but 15 grand got donated to Masshole Reports to fight Chili.
Wow.
$15,000 y'all donated
That's
to Kate.
insane for 45 minutes. We'll just say an hour.
That's the Kate. That's the Kate last night, throughout the night.
I
Yeah.
think Kate will produce receipts for that too.
Hey, Kate don't
For
fuck
what
around.
she
I remember
did.
when I first met Kate years ago, man, and she told me her story. I fucking had tears coming out of my goddamn eyes. I'm telling you, I was sitting there, grown man crying, like, goddamn. I was heartbroken. I was like, holy fuck, how can any human have to endure some shit like that? But she's still going. She started her life back. She got her another fucking loved one. She's got kids she's taking care of. You know what I mean? She's trying. She failed in the beginning of her life. She failed miserably, and it might not have been it might not have been to no fault of her own. It was circumstances, and it might have been because she got drunk. Who knows? But she failed miserably, and she's coming back. And when she comes out here and gives a story, she ain't like these ass crack groups. She tells the facts. That girl don't fuck around. She ain't gonna lie. She is never going to come out and say that I supported fucking piece of shit predators. She would never say that about me because she knows it's not a fact. It's a lie. And she ain't going to do anything like that. So I don't even go to her page hardly ever. I never leave a comment in there because it stirs up the bee's nest, you know? So, you know, I go in there and watch her once in a while. But yeah, and I don't agree with everything she does. But hey,
well, my
15K.
favorite was
Hey, $15,000. I think they said 33 people. I think it was donated or something like that.
What, through
15K.
Super Chat?
Oh no, probably I don't know. That's what the story was. I heard the phone on an early morning phone call this morning around 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock this morning. Somebody called me and told me the story. They were laughing. They were fucking Philly's fucked. He's fucked. He's trying to get a restraining order. He's going from state to state trying to get restraining orders against Josh and Kate.
Yeah, I saw that.
Chili is an idiot. He's a disgrace to this whole fucking this whole thing that he's doing. Is he ain't sued no police. Why are you trying to sue Josh and Kate? What happened to suing the cops? That's what he got all that other money for back in the day, right?
Yep.
People forget so easily out here, and they just want to battle the next troll, the next arrest, the next takedown. What about yesterday? They don't remember that.
Well,
I remember, and I ain't gonna let them
suffer from
forget.
CRS,
And I got, and I got the clip, Mr. Z, or one of us.
I
did.
suffer from CRS, farmer.
What's that?
He can't remember
Can't
shit.
remember shit. It seems like the old. I'm going to tell you this: the older you
Yeah.
get, the more recent events that you forget, but you can remember the past really well. The
That's
past comes in
wild.
like clear. The things that you did yesterday, who knows? If it's not on a post-it note, I don't remember it.
So you can remember your wedding, right? But it's like,
Oh,
where
I'm-
did I leave my T-shirt or something from
She bakes him
yesterday?
fresh pies, Rue. She bakes him fresh pies in the
Oh,
morning.
that's a
Good.
good wife.
You would not believe the
Oh,
stuff
I
he
love
did.
my wife.
From scratch?
Oh, blackberry tea. I was just reminded.
Oh, from scratch,
Oh.
yeah. She makes everything from scratch. She makes
Everything.
pasta.
He's in
Oh,
Iceland.
wow. Oh, wow.
I
Okay.
moved here when I retired.
So you're American, though.
Yeah, he's a
I'm
dual
American
citizen.
and Iceland, and in
Okay.
Iceland, right?
Oh,
American
wow.
born. American born.
No, I'm not American born.
Oh, no?
Where were you
No.
I was
born?
born in
Actually, you don't have to
Lisburn,
tell me.
Ireland.
Oh, okay.
Oh, geez.
See, he's really Futoy. He's Futoy.
Oh no!
He's a multinationalist.
Oh, wow.
But I came here. I came here when my father decided to come here, and South America was going to be the land of milk and honey, and he found out it wasn't.
Yeah.
Wait, he thought it wasn't?
Well,
No,
one for
he
his
found
kid.
out it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't for all 8 of us and
Oh,
2
yeah.
parents.
Yeah.
You ever tried
It's
to
a lot.
walk through a land made of milk and honey? That would suck, man, walking through there.
Yeah,
It'd
you'd be
probably be like walking through a swamp.
Yes, it's
yeah.
like walking through the swamp, all sticky and
At
what
least
the
it
hell
would
no.
smell good,
People,
but I mean,
you
come
know,
on.
people always
Sour
ask me
milk?
why I
No.
moved here, right?
Well,
Why,
honey.
why I moved to Iceland? I like it. The people here are peaceful. There is a totally different culture here than there is in America or in Canada or
He says
in
people
South
don't get
Africa.
angry. Is what he's trying to say is
We,
people don't get
we
angry at
don't
people
get
there.
really angry here.
I
We
need to
are
come there.
peaceful.
I need to teach these people how to fucking
Look at
cut.
our jails. In your American jails, they lock everybody up in dog kennels, right?
Yeah.
Here,
Mhm.
you get a bed, you get a TV, you get Wi-Fi, you get good food, you even get a key to your cell.
Damn, I need to come up there and break the law then.
But not for tourists, though.
Gosh,
If
fuck.
you're a
See, I'm
tourist
fucked
and you get
again.
locked up,
Trespass out of here.
then you go on the opposite side.
That's
You got
not
to remember, PDF, he is cantankerous.
fair. Yeah, it's
You
cantankerous.
can take this.
Cantankerous. A cantankerous Z again. It ain't fair, man. I used to be able to come up there and get arrested and have a bed and Wi-Fi and all that and good food too.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not fair at all, Z.
I want to set it up with the police so I can go into jail for a day so it can be filmed so everybody can see the difference between your jails and our jails.
That would be cool.
Your jail
There's
is
like the
better
Andy
than our
Griffith
shitty
show.
hotels, dude.
Hey, theirs is like Andy Griffith show. Got pictures on
Yeah.
the wall. Fucking. They
Hey,
got a hanger for the coat.
Pictures
So
of
are you
our jail cells.
are you saying the budget in ain't got nothing on your jails up there in Iceland?
Right.
Little
We're
recliner
better
chair
than
in the corner.
motel cells.
Better than a
And they
budget in.
leave the light on.
And you're safe too.
They
You won't get
leave the light on and give you a TV. You don't have to buy
Yep.
one from
Nope.
commissary or whatever.
I'm
Wow.
telling you, they probably got a recliner in there to sit at and
Nope,
watch
it's
TV.
just a full bed, a chair, a TV,
It's
Wi-Fi.
not even a cot. It's a full
It'll-
bed,
Wow.
not a cot. It ain't
And
one
a
of them little
fucking lazy
steel
boy.
things. It's like a queen size
Plenty
bed
of
up in there.
pictures that I've
Do you guys get to
posted
smoke
on
in your jails?
No. No
Hey, where
smoking
I was at, we got a brand new feather pillow every 3 months.
Do you get to have your telephone with you?
No,
No.
we got in trouble if we had a telephone.
Yeah. Well, this is Iceland. I got to figure to find
No
out how much
telephone,
freedom
no
they really have.
smoking, no
I was in
weed
Alabama,
smoking.
bro. Hey, I was in Alabama. Can you
Well, I
imagine
just
they
told
threw
you the
away?
law yesterday or the day before they made it illegal this year for cell phones in Michigan. I just told you that.
It's been illegal for a cell phone in a jail everywhere, I thought, forever.
It just passed the Michigan Supreme Court, April.
That's when somebody sued them,
What's
probably.
that, Ron?
That a prisoner cannot have a cell phone in jail.
You know how many
Well, no,
videos I
you
put up?
have a cell phone in
Hey,
jail.
you know how many
Well,
videos? I
yeah,
probably,
you would think it would be normal and illegal. Yeah, but it was
hey,
fine. It was just passed in Michigan.
What if they go to contact their victim while they're in jail off their cell phone? How is that serving justice?
Hey, you got me.
what about the video sent me of the guy in jail filming out the damn window of them guards beating the fuck out of that one guy?
Yeah, remember that? Yeah,
I
the
put
guy
that
was
video
hanging
out.
dead. Remember the guy hanging dead off the rail?
Yeah, that was another one. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I've done a bunch of them, man.
Somebody in the prison was filming that off a phone.
We did one time was sent to us where the water was pouring out all over cracks in the floor, fucking rats running around. And that one was sent to us through an email. We put that one out and shared it all over. That went fucking
Rat
crazy.
was there?
Yeah, rat was rolling around in there in the cell. He got out somehow through the crack in the floor, probably. Fucking water. Nasty bastard.
Dug a little hole in the wall.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Yeah, but like I said, man, something has to be done. You can't allow people to keep scamming your friends. You know,
I just don't
No.
understand why people attack Rue when she doesn't do nothing to anybody.
I really don't, honestly. They talk about an instant that happened months ago where I didn't even want to talk about it.
yeah, don't even talk about it. It ain't worth
I use
it.
words,
Talk about
but
it. But
they make things up. They make up lies. Like
Well,
then
they're
they
restreaming. Hey,
make up lies and lies and lies,
we're
and I
being
can't fight it.
hey, we're being restreamed in multiple places. We're being restreamed in Discord and YouTube right now.
Probably
So
right at this moment.
I'm just telling you, we are. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
your
Ron.
lips.
Hey,
I'm
PDF,
gonna
you
bend
know,
over and you can kiss my 75-year-old wrinkled white ass.
here I got a little compliment, and I've noticed, and I've talked to a lot of people on the panels and everything, and our voices change levels when we get a little emotional or whatever. Ruru, I don't know if I've ever heard her yell.
Oh, I have.
Real.
I've only yelled the one time, and that was months ago, and I've made a point not to get myself, because that's what they want. You know what I mean? They want you to be all excited and crazy. They want a female Connie, basically. They want to.
I just have noticed that you have that calm voice where you
I
always,
used to not.
so you talk in the same tone almost all
But
the
it's
time.
because I'm on this panel.
Well, no, I've been over in your room, in your chat a few times.
I know, but have you seen who I've had on my panel in my own chats? Like, this is, I'm around older, more mature, and not in just age, but in mind, not liars and people who no one here is trying to get me stressed out. Do you know what I mean? There's no
There's no reason
disrespect.
for it.
You know what I mean? And I get it. I come from, like, what they say, the drama community or whatever the community is called. But there's a way to talk about all of this level-headedly. Do you know what I mean? You don't calmly. You don't have to be.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean? PDF, when you came up on my panel, I got so many views, and it's because you were on my panel. And unfortunately, yeah, you were fighting with a lot of people, but you stayed up there. You didn't back down or.
Oh, I enjoy it. I've been doing that for years.
Well,
I used to go. Hey, I used to go. Hey,
He's taken
Z.
like on 7 people.
Hey, Z. Citizen Z used to have a different name. We won't talk about that guy. But he was a terrible character. But either way, back in the day, I would pop into like a trolls room that had like 6, 8 people in there, right, up on the panel, and I would
Yep.
just go like in Tyrant Shiva's room, the Church of Four. I'd
Yep.
pop in there, I'd stick an eyeball in the chat, and then I'd go up on the panel, and they would all attack. I mean, the whole room full of people. I mean, there'd be fucking 100 people in the chat, 9 people on the panel, all cussing me. I'd be in there battling with them one at a time. I'd be hammering them out, telling them all about their badass self because I've watched everything they've done, and I can remember real well the things that they've done. And we usually have a clip, so we can prove what we say most of the time. Right? So it's like I'd enjoy it. It's a fun game to me. It's a fight room. But the stuff that these guys have done, they went they went outside the law. They broke the
Yep.
law. And now, if we're going to be cop watchers and auditors, and I've said it for many years, for one, don't get arrested. But if you're going to watch your government work, you have to hold them accountable, right? You're holding another person accountable when you're a cop watcher or an auditor. You're telling someone else they have to be accountable. Well, if you're going to do that, you can't be out here breaking the law, authority check, by using pornography to assault people. You can't be out here scamming money from people, making up lies and all the bullshit they do. That's not something I support. And I said it
No.
from day one. He was a piece of shit. The people he chose to hang out with, when Authority Check buddied up with News Now Houston, he was a piece of shit that day. He says he didn't know. That's bullshit. He knew. So now he going to do it just for the click and view. That's all he's been about since the day one when Authority Check came out here. That's it. And I said it the first day he was on my panel. I got to clip the whole thing of me telling him what kind of piece of shit he really is, what I thought he was, and what he'll turn into being out here on YouTube. And that was my opinion back the first day Authority Check came on my panel. And I was proved right by everything he's done since then. And I even let him on my panel every day. He'd come out there for, I don't even know, probably months before his buddy Ass Crack scammed him and got him involved in illegal actions. And
Now,
that's
who
what
do you
pretty
think
much
is the
happened.
leader between the two? Who do you think calls the shots?
Well, that's obvious.
ASMR.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Jack in the
because
Box.
how can you not take advantage of a short little fat kid in school?
I hit the wrong button. Sorry.
I mean, I'm just saying, the short little fat kid in school went through hell. I was the skinny kid, so I went through hell on the opposite side. You know what I mean? But I could throw my hands, so I was good with my hands. I knew how to throw a punch. But the little fat kid, he never could throw a punch. He would, they'd take advantage of him.
Hey,
Why
Farmer,
don't you
how
want to
many
play
years
with
have we
me?
known each other on here?
Shoot, fuck, I can't remember. It's been over 5 years, probably.
Oh, no, I think it's been longer than that. Hasn't
Yeah,
it
I was
been
saying,
more like 6 or 7?
yeah, probably at least, yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, I've been out here over 10 years, so
See, we're from the old days. When I first started on YouTube, it was in 2011.
Hey, back in the day, I was the guy that didn't have morals, you guys. Now look what this shit has turned into.
Yeah, what was your name again? I forget.
I was called Mega Violated in the beginning.
Mega
There's
Violated.
Mega violated.
if you go copy my name, you go to my channel, my main page, and you go to the top 3 dots and you hit share, and then you take and that's my original name. You post that link anywhere, hit paste. That's my original name, Mega Violated. People don't remember it. Z does, but a lot of people don't because they're all gone, Rue.
I know all your names, Farmer.
That's
They're
so
all
wild.
gone. They're all gone. And you know what? This group will be gone too soon. And they're going to say, God
Why do you
damn,
say that?
because they're breaking the law. And we're going to make sure
group. I thought you meant this group. Okay,
No, not our group, the good group.
Yeah,
We try to stick together for what's right. If one of us fuck up, tell us, and damn, we'll be like, man, that's my bad. I fucked up.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
you're
me and
right. I
Farmer
did
don't
fuck up.
always agree, do we, Farmer? We've hit our spats, haven't we?
Yeah,
We don't
hell
always
yeah.
agree.
I've been fucking
We've had
arguing with everybody.
disagreements, yeah.
We've
And
got
we have our spats.
right
There's not
down
one person that I'm friendly with that I haven't had a disagreement. Heated disagreements.
very heated.
Yep.
We've even hung up on each other, and we called each other back the next day. say, fuck you, motherfucker.
Fuck you.
Yeah, but
that's
it
what
says a lot if you can bounce back and
we're not going to go make videos about each
It's
other
not
and
a
try to make
personal
each other
thing.
look
You're
bad.
not going to disgrace their whole life
Hey,
over
you
one
never
fucking
believe it.
disagreement.
Hey, you never believe it. But Commander, that motherfucker can argue, boy. I'll tell you what, you don't want to get him in a
Yeah.
heated goddamn debate.
Don't get him
Commander put it
upset.
on your ass. Me and him go into fucking 4-hour debates out here on the phone and shit. You just don't even
oh
know.
shit.
Commander
Oh,
is
yeah.
the most common soul out here, though.
Yeah, but hey, we're friends, though. You know what I
Doug
mean?
is a good
We
guy.
can do that. But I'm
Yeah.
never going to go out and talk shit about him on the internet. Miss B and me have heated conversations in the text and get into the text, start getting heated. We call each other on the goddamn phone and start heating up.
Right.
I mean, but we're friends. We're not enemies because we have a disagreement and a heated debate. I mean, an argument, if you want to call it that. But you can argue with your friends, can't you? At least I thought you can.
Yep.
We would hope
That's the
so.
way it's supposed to be to me. And if you can't argue with me and be my friend, and I can't argue with you and be my friend, there ain't no sense us trying to be friends. Because
And there's going to always be something that I don't like you do, no matter who it is. And it's
yeah,
the same with you guys.
I'm still
There's
pissed
something
off.
I'm going to do that you're just going to go, Ron, that's fucked up.
I'm still pissed off at Ron for killing the goddamn raccoons, and I don't even like them motherfuckers.
I didn't kill no raccoons.
Fucking killed the goddamn raccoons.
I'm
No,
at
I
it,
didn't.
Ron, for not using his blind
My
seeing eye dog.
fucking finger was not on the trigger.
Yeah, somebody else did it. See, that's what I'm saying. Now, ass crack can't blame ass check to say somebody else was on the finger. You know what I mean? That's how this shit works out here, right?
Mhm.
I'm not
What's my
saying,
fault?
but
I didn't do it.
wasn't me.
I didn't know the guy. It was a guy who looked like
Hey,
me. But
Never
German
seen him before in
lady.
my life.
see, here's someone new that I
Shelly.
haven't seen in a long time. I haven't seen
Shelly.
I haven't seen Shelly in forever out here.
Hey.
I don't know if she's ever been on this thing.
Got to say hi to Chat. Hi,
You're
Chat.
safe over here,
Hello,
girl.
Chat. Good morning.
This is the good chat.
Coffee.
Oh, coffee, yuck.
Hey,
Blackberry
today's my
cheese,
girl's
though.
birthday, so I can't stay out here
Happy
forever.
Oh, happy
birthday,
birthday.
Miss PDF.
Birthday, Miss Linda. Her name Linda. They all tell everybody knows her name.
Miss Linda.
Today's her
Well,
birthday.
she's a lot nicer than PDF.
Hey, don't be talking to my girl.
Hey,
I don't know how.
she
imagine
talked to
so.
me even on the panel, and I feel privileged because
Yeah, I left the house. I come back, and Z got my girl out here talking to him. What the hell? The first time she ever talked to anybody out here. She said, "Oh, y'all
PDF.
crazy." Huh?
How long have you been with her?
40-some years. But we're not married. We're saving,
Wow.
and we're saving it till we get married. So we're virgins.
Holy crap. 40 something years?
We met in high school when we were 17,
Beautiful.
and
Yeah.
we kind of got addicted to each other.
That's really, really
But we
beautiful.
never believed in the government ever since we were kids, ever. So that's why we never signed up for a crooked organization like marriage or anything else like that. You know?
And that
Yeah.
might be one of the secrets to a long relationship.
Yeah.
Look at Goldie Hawn and is it Kurt Russell? Yeah, Goldie Hawn
Yeah,
and
well,
Kurt Russell.
we get 2 credit lines. We have twice the buying power as a married couple.
Mhm. Yep.
And I'm not
do.
responsible for her debt. And the best part of it is she ain't responsible for my debt.
Yes,
That's the part she
exactly.
likes the best. she's watched me fuck up a few times. You know,
What does she think about you being on YouTube doing all this?
ain't much she could say about what I do.
Oh,
But then again, I don't
So
say nothing
otherwise
about what she
you don't
does
like
either.
it.
So
true. I just always wonder like how people's like
she
significant
thinks
others.
she thinks we're all crazy, and I'm the craziest one of all y'all.
I
You're
got
the
you beat,
ringleader.
buddy. I had to ask my wife. She just looks at me and
Oh,
like I'm flipped in the head. But we've been married 52 years.
wow. Wow.
Well,
Yeah,
I won't divorce her because she's a great cook, man.
I know you got it made.
That's
And she
loyalty
brings
and
you your food,
dedication
huh?
right there. And a lot of
Well,
love.
she's Nurse Ratchet though.
Yeah, she's Nurse Ratchet. Well, see, I'm the best breakfast
Uh-oh.
cook ever. I'm the best breakfast cook there ever was in history.
What's your
But she-
favorite thing to make?
Whatever she wants.
Oh.
He's the one who told me I was the best long ago. That way I have to do it
I'm
every day.
not allowed to cook, so I don't make anything good.
You're not allowed to drive. You're not
I'm
allowed
not
to
allowed to drive. I'm not
Stay out
allowed
of
to
the
cook.
kitchen.
I'm not allowed to walk. I'm not allowed to do nothing,
They
man.
wouldn't let him in the White House the other day, Brew. He went to the White House. They wouldn't let him in.
Yeah, I came back from vacation, right? I couldn't go on the tour for the White House. They said, denied.
You don't have security clearance.
He couldn't even take a tour of the White House. I mean, he ain't allowed to go in with the terrorists. I mean, the tourists.
That's funny.
They
Whoever
don't
is
like it.
behind the elves account is a
Yeah.
genius. It's so funny.
They're
They're
territories. Oops, I
it's
shouldn't
so
have said that.
funny. Great leader just holds us in the basement. It's so funny.
And,
Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna step down and try to rest my head for a little bit. But thank
Well,
you,
you have a
PDF, for letting
wonderful
me
morning.
up. You too.
anytime.
Thanks, Citizen Z. Miss B. I don't know if she passed out. Is she still with us?
She's probably hanging somewhere. She get
Oh,
breakfast going on or something over there. She don't ever slow down. She's like a busy bee. She's always doing something.
okay. And then is it Ron or is it Motor City?
You can call
The
me
same
Ron. That
thing.
was my first
Okay.
channel name. But it's
Cool.
nice talking with you for the first time.
Yeah, of course. I hope to come back up. But yeah, I'll be in the chat probably later
Hey,
if
you know
you're
what?
still.
The one thing people should take advantage of listening to, and his name is maybe later, not now. No, not now, maybe later.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
Andrew.
Now, Andrew, his original
Mhm.
page. Have you ever watched his original page? Not now, maybe later.
No,
Many
no,
times.
no,
Oh, you
no,
would
no.
do. Hey, Ruru.
I
Now check this out.
no
Check this out.
comment.
Okay, check this out. Years ago, he was walking around somewhere, and this was my favorite one of my favorites. So there's a bunch of favorites he's done of mine, but everybody was telling him he had a pink beard. Everybody's telling him he needed a pink dress. Well, he's like, he didn't have a pink dress. So they found a thrift store near where he was at. They got his location, found it where it was at, and actually got him in there to bought him a pink dress. He started walking around with a pink dress on. But the one thing that he said that's the most valuable that everybody can take: don't lie out here. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? If you're going to do anything on YouTube, your word is your bond, your gold. Don't make up lies. That'll destroy you. You can pretty much do anything out here. Well, there'd be pervs like they are, but the lying part, you'll never live that down.
Now,
So,
isn't he friends with a lot of those liars?
yeah, the difference between
Yeah, see, I don't know
He's
what
like a
friendship
devil's
is on
advocate.
here. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I don't know
I
who's really
consider
friends.
Andrew a devil's advocate.
friendly or friends.
Yeah,
You have to look at it
that's
that way.
why I shouldn't have said anything because that's the
Yeah, yeah.
thing. Are you friends or just,
I'd like to say
acquaintances get along?
I'm friendly with Andrew, and I would like to think we're friends, but we really don't
Mhm.
know each other that well. Um, he has respect, I guess, for people that I don't, and I have respect for people he don't. So but
Mhm.
if I need to call him on the phone, I call him on the phone. He's got my number. I got his number. So is
Mhm.
that a friend or is that friendly? And he'd answer the phone too.
I
So
think
if
that's a friend.
I send him a text, he responds back. I think we're friends. We're friendly. I think we're friends. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
It's
I've never
some
heard him
kind of
talk bad
friendship.
about you, Farmer.
Hmm?
He's never ever talked bad about you.
Yeah, I've never heard him. I mean,
Well,
I
here's
don't
the
really
thing: it's the
know.
truth. It's the truth. That's what you have to stick to. That's the main thing Andrew gonna do. He ain't gonna come out and lie. He said even one time he said, "I told one lie and it fucking came back to haunt me forever." You know what I mean? So that's the main thing. If you want to be successful, I think anywhere in life, not counting just YouTube, don't
Yeah.
lie. It's easier to ask the question or not say nothing than to lie.
That's true. Not
Because then
say
you have to
nothing.
remember what lie that you told. Then you got to cover up for
Forever.
your next lie. And then you got to
Yep.
remember that lie that you told. And eventually you're going to get ousted. And
And then they're going to come back every time, and even they're
Exactly.
going to come back with lies anyhow about you. Don't respond to what they try to lie about. You don't, what I tell them, you don't, I forget how I told it. It really pissed him off that one day. I said something to him, but you don't get to question my integrity, boy. That motherfucker went off. I
But
say
that's the
50
thing
years.
when you hear somebody, I mean, especially over there on that show, the shit show, I mean, it's just like the drama over dramatization of lies. It's like, what are you talking about? I never said that and I never did that. Like, what do you it's like, what? And so now I just stop responding. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I just
you don't have to. It's senseless to try to respond to someone who's on kratom. I guess I don't know.
It's true though. Yeah. Okay, bye guys. I'll
Be
probably see you
safe.
in chat
You have
later.
a great
You
day.
Have a
too. You
wonderful
too.
day.
Take care.
She is one of the nicest people ever.
Yeah, I hate watching people attack people senselessly. They do it to everybody out here, especially the newer people that show up. They're quick to attack them. It's kind of like what
Yeah.
the trolls used to do back in the day. Somebody new show up, right? They get in the chat and offer them money. I need to help you. I'd like to help you, but I have no way. I don't have no PayPal or nothing, right? And these people give their names and addresses up right from the very beginning. As soon as they pop up, that's the time you got to hit them hard. Let me help you. I'd love to help you. I'd love to help you. 4 or 5 fucking people tell them they want to help them. I need to send. You need to send. And a couple of them, if you got PayPal, they'll send that because that would get their name. You know what I mean? There's so many ways to get people. It's just amazing that it's still happening out here. It's disgusting.
It's the wonderful thing about doxing yourself right off the bat.
Yeah, because they're
Hey,
new. The new people are the easiest. Huh?
can I bring up something new? Those bus people, the FDDR.org people,
Right?
are thinking about getting another bus.
Wow. Freaking Terry Golson, he goes in there every day and throws at least $10 or more a couple times. I'm like, God damn, Terry hits them hard. Boy, I love that shit. Get him, Terry. I love Terry,
And if
man.
you want to donate to them, go to FDDR.org. Nobody else.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I
Yeah.
try to get in their page and sit there and let it ride out for a while. They are monetized. They have that thing in there, so that to
They've
me
got
is really
Venmo,
cool.
they've got Cash App, and they've got PayPal.
Yep, that's what I'm saying though. So they are monetized. So when you're watching their video, they're getting a few 200 zeros and a penny, because they don't have a lot of viewers.
Every little bit helps. So
Yes, yes. I mean, $100 is $100. They'll pay for their phone bill or something. But yeah,
if more people did what these people did, this world would be a better place.
and it's the same thing. And what is it? A 5013C or something? Whatever them
They have
numbers
a
are.
50C3.
50C3. That's what it's called. 50, like a 50 Mustang.
And they have a complete breakdown. If you go to their website, they have breakdowns of the donations. They have breakdowns of what they do, of what they give out.
Yeah.
These people are very honorable.
I sent Janet Matson the link to their page on Messenger, on Facebook.
Yeah, I sent it to Brian also, Brian
Did you?
Loma.
Yeah, and she sent me a thumbs up back. Janet Matson did. Janet's Kitchen. I thought that was pretty neat. That way she could see, there are other people out there battling, trying to help feed the hungry. And I hate when someone says they're feeding the homeless because it's not just the homeless; they're feeding hungry people.
Yes.
Nobody's homeless. We have a home. It's called the Earth.
As I said yesterday, people are robbing dumpsters to maybe get a shirt or a pair of shoes that they may find, or a pair of socks or pants or whatnot. And some of these homeless only eat maybe once a week. It's just a sad state of affairs.
I have a home, and I'm jealous on some of them sandwiches they be giving out, fried chicken and barbecue. You know what I mean? It's like that'd be kind of neat. And people say, "Oh, well, you're going to get people that'll just go up there and take advantage of it." Yeah, you will probably, but for the ones that are needing it, compared to the ones that would just say, "Well, I don't have to work. I'm just going to eat off this truck," or "I don't have to buy food. I'm going to go eat off the truck." that would be. That's not a
Well,
good thing.
the other day, this guy came up to him and says, "I got a job." The lady, you know, he was telling her all about the job. She gave him a shirt. She gave him a pair of pants, new undergarments,
Yep.
new socks and shoes.
Razors. They got a
Gave him
bag with
food,
razors and stuff in it.
razors,
Yep.
and you know they're really proud of him. Then they promoted him and they helped him out. And this guy has been grateful. And don't you know when he got paid, he turned around and gave the lady $20 back for all the help that she gave
Yeah.
him. Well, that's
Wow.
all he could afford, but
Yeah, but still, that's a lot. You know what I mean? They probably gave him. Yeah, no, man, that's fucking great. That you don't see that often. I can guarantee you that.
and it was a homeless person that they helped
Yep.
get a job so that he could have a paycheck so he could find a place to live. You cannot get any better than that.
Yep. 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 And that's what I look out for, man. When like I said, I've watched their page for a little while, and
But then you have Articon that when you call the hotel, and make sure that you call the hotel, ask for the manager and ask them, has this event ever been booked?
is it legal to advertise? That's false advertisement. That's scamming people money.
Look under. I told you. Just punch in Google Texas RICO laws, and it will answer your questions.
Yep. And then when you
And
start
not only
about,
were they breaking Texas laws, they're breaking Las Vegas laws because
that's crossing state lines.
Because that's why I asked you about the T-shirts, because that makes a group of at least 3 people involved. You have a guy that's the host that runs the channel that is, you know, everything falls on his shoulders. You have the other guy that won't come out. He's Jack in the Box. He won't come out of the box. He's involved with it somehow. If there is an investigation and they do find out that there is money being exchanged hands, and then someone's making a profit and it's out of the country, you got a group. That's an organization. That's a game.
If you're check us out, if you're buying
a game,
and they label
a
product
as a game.
Hey, check it out. Check it out though. If you're buying a product from a gang and it crosses into Canada, you buy it from Canada, the product, they get the money. Then they ship the product from wherever they order it from through their company in Canada, Toothless and Tiffany. And then that money gets sent, or a portion of that got sent back to United States to split up with the gang leader and his buddies. Well, right there's major trafficking.
Yes. And I'm not saying this might all fall into works or anything, because I don't know. You know, but if I looked at it and I was a cop and I read them specific terms for RICO laws,
crack.
And it says Texas RICO laws. It's, you know.
Ooh, that's rough shit going on right there. I'm here to tell you, that's gonna be rough when it all comes together. It's gonna be one big pile.
Well, see, the T-shirt thing's a little different because they used Esty to.
But see, somebody's making a profit off of it, and they're part of the same group, and they call themselves a gang.
Well, now they gave up the gang symbol. They all disbanded.
Hey, that's already
Esty has already said that they don't make a lot of profit. They don't hardly make it.
Well,
I would say that too. I would say that too, Z. Z, I would say that too if I was them. I would say that too if I was them.
Yeah,
you know, because
I heard him.
I did call to check on the reputation.
Hey, we got to get the video from Max, but because Ass Cracks deleted it off of YouTube and off of StreamYard that night, but he was sitting there talking about thanking someone for a $500 dono that day when he was out there on the internet. Now we got the video because Max downloaded the whole 2-point-something hours of it. So we have it. Huh?
Okay. No, go ahead.
I couldn't hear what you were saying. I heard you talking, but I couldn't hear what you said.
Yeah, well, no, I remember him saying that the same day.
Well, anyhow, fucking, we got that clip. So he said he got a $500 dono that night. So now, is he going to deny that? Was that another lie? Because it's on the video, even though he deleted it and fucking ass check was pissed off because it's gone. We got the clip, all 2-point-something hours of your video, ass check, ass crack. We have it. The whole shit show that night. When he was sticking ass check in the basement, telling him, shut the fuck up, get the fuck off the panel, boy.
That was funny.
We got
I
the
knew
whole
that was the end.
over 2 hours. Max got it all. He copied every bit of it. Ain't that
I
cool?
have a
So
bot that goes.
we're the only ones that got his video.
There's some recordings I have in my archive I have never seen. The bot just goes out and records certain shows for it.
Oh, yeah.
When they go live, the bot goes live.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Thank you, Forensic Code.
Yeah, it's funny. I just laugh as I sit here on my sack of seeds.
You have seeds. What are you, Johnny Appleseed?
Possibly. Allegedly. Maybe.
Don't plant more than 100 trees, man.
They off the riverbank. I own that motherfucker, remember? Somebody said so.
Hey, did you ever call the cops for them stealing your boat?
No, if somebody needed to borrow it, that's just the way it works around here. They'll bring it back or they won't.
It was a good boat, too.
Yeah.
I thought the city was bad. They just take your fucking shit and it shows up one day.
Well, if it's running
6
and you
months
need
later.
it, if you see it running and you need it, that means the person left it running for you. So you're allowed to get in and drive off now. It doesn't matter anymore. That's the way it is. I told them that on Facebook up there at the Martha's Vineyard for the people. They decided all to get the fuck out of there. They wanted to go to a fucking military base and be protected. They said they didn't want to be nowhere around them crazy Martha Vineyards people up there. That's pretty bad when the tourists don't want, the people come across from Venezuela don't want to be nowhere near some crazy ass rich American.
I've heard about that stuff, but I haven't seen no videos and been paying attention.
You gotta go on Facebook, dude. Facebook's where it's happening. It's happening on Facebook. It's just live on Facebook like it ain't here.
Well, I got these global news on YouTube and that Agenda Free TV and a couple others, and I've seen the from off their community pages or videos, but I haven't really paid attention.
Facebook got the live videos that are the hip shit. It's not this old folky stuff like what we got going on. Watching
foggy stuff, watch your mouth.
I'm telling you, Facebook got the young crowd on it filming fucking all kind of crazy shit. I get a lot of information from Facebook.
People are always going live on it.
Yeah. I go
If
live
you ever
on.
want to reference somebody from YouTube, go on Facebook and look them up. You can usually find it.
I wonder what that guy was on when he was filming us, or me and that one guy I told you about last Saturday night. I don't know. He might have just been recording it.
Did you have your fine seeing eye dog with you?
No, that other white guy I had a tiff with at the gas station. Remember I told you the guy was behind me filming?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that shit probably went on Facebook.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
or YouTube.
No, it probably ain't on YouTube. That's the younger crowd. They don't come on YouTube too much.
Yeah, that's true. The younger.
Oh, I posted that under a different name, Ron, and I made it go viral.
But see, you can't hide who you are as easy on Facebook as you can on YouTube.
You can't.
And they're not allowed to have predators and child molesters are not allowed on Facebook, but it's against the rules. If you find one of them on Facebook, you can turn them in and their shit's gone. They're not allowed to be on Facebook. If they got sexual charges, Facebook don't let them out
That's
there.
good. That's
and we catch them. We catch them and we report the shit out of them, and Facebook takes them down eventually, but it's a battle to get Facebook to stay up with their own policy, let alone the law.
That's why I didn't come up right away, because I was watching CC Unit, and the cops were fucking giving him a hard time, telling him he's got to come down to the station and like basically interview him. That's how they were putting it. It was like, and he's like, no, I've done this like 300 and something times. I just email you all the evidence. I have it right here. I can send you the copies of everything. And the guy's like, no, there was a sergeant too, hassling him.
There's a lot of stupid people in the police departments. I mean, just blooming idiots, dude.
He shouldn't even have been had a desk job. And he says, I couldn't. He's the sergeant.
This is the kind of people you have running the show.
You live in Detroit. Do you think those cops care?
No, I've seen how they work. I've seen in the bars how they work. I used to be a bouncer. They'd come back in the back rooms and talk to the owner, and I've heard all kinds of stuff. I've seen all kinds of stuff. Cops are not nothing to be really proud of. There's a lot of them that are really corrupt.
And if they really want you, they'll put something extra in your car for you.
And that's why we video everything we see when we go somewhere.
I wish I'd have had a camera back in the day.
No. They'd have shot
the
you.
cameras back in the day were like 90 pounds and like 5 feet wide.
Have you seen Pepperoni Auditor camera he carries?
No.
I've seen a couple of his videos, but I don't think I've ever seen what he carries.
Dude, he's got a movie station fucking camera from
1985 camera.
A 70s model, man. I'm talking fucking huge.
Panasonic.
Yeah, this motherfucker sits on your shoulder. It's like carrying a 50-pound bag of dog food on your shoulder.
Got a boom box.
That ain't shit. Yeah, that's little. That's light.
Well, it's about as big as it, but it's lighter.
Yeah,
the boom box.
Yeah, the boom box probably lighter. This thing's huge, man. This dude was gonna hit him right one day, and the dude was cussing. So we all standing there on the opposite side of the road. The dude's talking about he gonna whoop Pepperoni's ass. So everybody started counting down, doing a countdown, right? Like, well, you keep talking about it, motherfucker. So they went like 10, 9, 8. He got down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And when everybody said 1, this crazy bastard fucking threw his stick on the ground, and he had a flag tied around it. It was a weapon, really, but he fucking come running across the street to attack Pepperoni. I threw my camera on the ground. I was like, fuck this. Because this camera Pepperoni got, what's he going to do with it? He can't sit it down. It's too freaking big. It's like,
you got to sit it down like a suitcase.
Yeah. You got a hard time getting it off his shoulder. It's all on his shoulder.
We used to film our baseball games, and my buddy had one of those, and we would take turns. You know, if you're up to bat, you know, somebody else has got to take over filming. You know, or you go out in the field, somebody's got to take over filming. So they're pretty heavy.
Well, when that dude started coming across the street, I done told everybody, I said, if shit hits the fan down here, because we knew it was going to, I said, I'm not just going to stand there and let somebody hit somebody. I don't know about y'all, what y'all do when a situation like this comes along, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to be able to stand there and watch somebody walk up and hit one of my friends. It's not going to happen. Well, when that dude fucking come across the street, I threw my camera. There was a trash can or something there. I don't know what it was. I just threw my fucking camera rig, phone, everything back, all that shit down on the ground. I went over there and got in front of Pepperoni, and the dude got right up and started to get up in my face. I was about ready to swing. I mean, if he'd have swung, I was fixing to start swinging and the cop standing there watching him didn't do shit. North Carolina cop. Finally, the North Carolina cop drug him off and acted like he was going to arrest him because that was an assault. I mean, he was fucking trying to hit Pepperoni. If I wouldn't have got in front of Pepperoni, he would have probably hit him. You know what I mean? So, but they never did arrest the guy because we checked later on the records and there was no arrest.
That was when you went up for blind justice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I seen that, but it's been
Crazy.
months.
That fucking camera's huge, man. That's fucking
I wonder
awesome.
if it's an old TV set camera.
Oh no, it's a $100 camera. I'll tell you that. Ain't no cheapie.
They used to sell them. My buddy had one. We didn't. That's what I told him. I said, "Damn, you didn't bring your camera." We drove out to California, up from Detroit. We could have fucking had that camera the whole way. He didn't bring it. It'd been a nice have some tapes from that trip.
Yeah, it ain't no cheapie. I know that. It's a heavy camera. But yeah, well, everybody filmed me over there. I didn't get nothing of that video, but everybody's talking about, you ain't on video. Fuck, go watch the people's videos that I hung out with. Sure, I'm on all of them. But
I'm pretty sure that you're on a lot more than just those people. It's your marketing personality.
I've seen him on quite a few.
They might be somebody watching me, Z. But if they watching me, they definitely watching you.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely watching me.
They've been watching you a lot longer than they've been watching me, probably.
Yeah. They hate me a lot more than you.
And they can't even get their they can't even get their grubby claws on you either, because you up there in Iceland. They can't.
Man, I couldn't believe all the channels I found just punched in PDF or Portrait Farmer. There's all channels I've never heard of.
They all cussing me, ain't they?
Yeah. Well, they're cussing or on your side. You know, I've found both.
Oh, cool. That's nice to know. That makes me feel a little better.
Hey, Brad, what do you think of my Peterbilt?
I like it.
Do you like the flames on it?
The plates?
No, the flames.
Oh, flames. I didn't hear that quite. Maybe my hearing.
Like I said, do you like the flames on the Peterbilt?
Yeah.
I don't know what flames you talk about.
I have flames on the hood of my truck on the Peterbilt.
Oh.
See, I traded my Volvo.
Z's a truck driver man now.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say I'm a good truck driving guy.
I wouldn't either.
Oh, thanks, Ron. Wow.
It's enjoyable. It's fun to watch, though.
I bet you it is.
PDF.
Snook said the other day she dropped her phone on the floor. It scared her.
Imagine you're sitting in the semi with Z driving. Z scans the camera over to the trailers on the side of the road, and he's watching for like 20 seconds or 15 seconds. He's riding the guardrails and crossing the lines and oncoming traffic.
Pants had double yellow lines around the curve. That's probably not acceptable. I was late with my load.
Head to the mid. I didn't even see the end there. And into the Midwest yet? Up near Detroit, Michigan?
I'm just entering now. I just left Nevada and I'm heading to Utah.
Oh, that'd take you days then to get to Michigan. Maybe a week.
Don't worry. I will be driving past your house.
Just stop in. I'll make you dinner. Barbecue on the grill.
Oh, okay. I am on the way. I'm a started truck driver. Oh, and I'm going to be doing another simulation. I'm going to do a train simulation also.
Uh-oh.
And then you're going to see me fly a plane.
Z and the Red Baron.
Wings? Who needs wings? It's like turn signals are optional.
Oh.
We don't need no stinking turn signals.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
I said we don't need turn signals. They are optional.
How many people is up there
Up
in
where?
Iceland? Iceland.
350,000. We went up
That's
10,000 people.
that's it. 300,000.
350,000.
Oh, okay, 50 more thousand. We're like 350 million.
Well, how many people are in Detroit?
There's only around 600,000 now. There used to be
Right.
200 or 2 million in 1950.
So your population is double of ours.
Almost, yeah, it's
In
around there.
just your city.
You wouldn't think it if you've seen it before, but yeah, I guess we are. In Detroit's only damn, what did they say it was 28-mile square I don't know, like 28 square miles or something. I have to look that back up. Might
Well,
be big.
some of Iceland is not habitable. You cannot live in some places in Iceland.
You got
Unless if you
mountainous
want to move
terrain,
on top
and
of a
that's-
volcano.
Yeah, okay. Is that north side of Iceland, or is it just
It's everywhere.
center?
Well, Iceland's
Okay.
all just one big volcano.
Wow. Well, yeah, you guys
But
get
we
your heat from the volcanoes, don't you? Like heated floors or something? You get your thermal heating or something? No? Did you go mute? Or did I drop off?
Oh, I
Okay.
think that was me, man.
Okay. Do you guys have thermal heating like through your floor and that?
We all have geothermal heating.
Okay. Yep. That's what I thought I heard before, years ago, because of the volcanoes.
Yep.
You got
That's
hot
why he's the
springs and
Blue
everything.
Lagoon. Yep, the Blue Laguna. Well, we had to stop people when the one volcano was going up. We had to stop people from going to the Blue Lagoon. A couple tourists almost got boiled. The water here in Fahrenheit degrees actually hit 310 degrees Fahrenheit. It was cold.
310. Wow.
It's
People
heated by a
attempted to get in.
volcano.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Man,
Well, yeah,
people
it's
were
molten
trying to
lava.
climb up the side of the volcano to look in the crater.
Yeah. Yep. They'll do it. Was it back in the 80s? We had Mount St. Helens go off, and there was a guy, I don't know, he's like a quarter mile away or half a mile away, and he died. But they had the film footage
Yep.
of the explosion.
Oh, where'd the hell farmer go?
I don't know. He either got a phone call, went and got
I bet
coffee.
he's cooking breakfast for his wife. Being a
That's
good husband.
possibility. It's 6 o'clock. It depends. I don't. He just probably jumped on the phone, or like I said, might be
I hope he
using the
doesn't jump on his
facilities.
phone. He's going to need a new one. Oh, that pissed me off yesterday, man. That Aaron Cox guy really got to me yesterday because he was lying. And I don't like people who just out and out lie. And then he bans me for telling the truth. So that's why I did my live yesterday. I just wanted to clear the record.
What's that?
You know what?
Wait a minute. What I hear? I hear somebody pissed you off. Who was it? Who did this? Let me ask.
Aaron
Yeah, I
G.
seen the
Cox.
little video. I didn't watch it.
Oh, you
Who's
talking
that?
about that
Did watch
fucking
it, thank
weirdo?
you.
Where did you find that fucking weirdo at?
He's remember he used to be on Rat, and then
Right.
he changed his name to Detective Gomez, and
Oh,
lying
that's
his
who
pants
fucking Gomez. I didn't know that was Aaron. No, oh, that piece
Yeah,
of
that's Aaron
shit.
V. Cox.
Aaron, you piece of shit. I didn't know that was you. You fucking waste. I should have struck his ass the other day when he put up that shit. Should have put a strike on you, Aaron. Aaron.
Yeah, don't lie because I told you I had the clips, and then GD comes in the chat and starts fucking saying something. I said, "Hey GD, would you like me to put up your video with your Rats channel and you supporting them?"
Oh,
didn't
send it to me.
say
I'll
nothing.
put it on the PDF file.
He didn't say nothing after that, man.
Oh yeah, you need to send me that one. I'll put that one on the PDF files about
You
his
can
new
do
channel.
that.
I'll show his new channel. Gomez, piece of shit, fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I didn't know that was his new channel.
Yep. That's Detective
So
Gomez.
he wanted to play with us then. He's out here trying to play with us then. Did you notice you've seen the shit he put on his channel? I didn't know Aaron wanted to play with me. God damn, Aaron, I didn't know you wanted to play a game, boy.
He
Go
made a
back to old
spotlight
times
video.
now. Huh?
He made a spotlight video about me, and then he went live, and then he started lying his ass off, and I went,
Hey.
well, this is not acceptable.
What I got to put in the title? This is what kind of video is this one? I'm putting
Graphic
up.
warning.
Oh yeah, graphic. Well, what I'm putting up today, I'm putting up the actual porn bomb without it being blurred over of
Oh, you can't do
Asmir.
that.
Oh, I'm doing it. I'm
You're
doing
going
it.
to get struck.
Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna put it on 20 pages. They won't all get struck. They won't all get struck. I promise you. It's only a brief second. It's not even 2 seconds worth. I'm gonna put it up today, though. Yes, he's getting the actual porn bomb itself out there on YouTube today as fucking crack. Porn bombing, frickin' Billy Norwood is going on the PDF files first. We'll take that strike.
When
On
did
the
he?
PDF.
When did he porn bomb him?
A while back, and
Oh,
he struck Wile E. Coyote for the same video. Well, we putting it up today for you, ass crack. Strike me, motherfucker. I want you to. Because when you do that, guess what I get? I get your info. Boy, play with me,
sure
son.
do.
Play with me, son. You gonna strike me or not, Asmir? I'm putting his name in the title too. Asmir audits the frauditor, the fake auditor.
The
Porn
doctor.
bombs, Billy Norwood. Here is the actual clip without anything blocking the view of the guy doing the girl. That's going up today. Ass crack. Be ready with your striking fingers, son. What I want you to do. Want to play a game? Let's play a game. How many times can he strike that video? 10, 20? How many times do you think YouTube gonna let him strike somebody? Want to play a game? I got 50 pages ready to put up today for strikes. Every one of them's named the poor dirt farmer. I'm ready to play a game. Let's play a game. With YouTube
That
and
motherfucker set me up.
You don't believe me? I can come in the chat on Poor Dirt Farmer right now if you want me to. On another Poor Dirt Farmer.
Yeah, have
I have a
three
hard
more
enough
pop
time
or two
remembering
more pop up on the
what
panel.
two accounts I have. I had seen you with 100 accounts. I would be lost in space, man.
I could come up with two separate ones now.
You want
At
one
the
with
same-
all the words together? You want them separated? You want Poor Dirt Farmer 1? How you want it?
Oh,
Well, I think that you should be be very imaginative with your name. Something that stands out and catches people's eyes.
oh, did you missed it yesterday, PDF? I don't know. I come in. I was at my buddy's down the street, and I sat down, and my other phone I was on, and that one channel popped up, Chicken Andy, and I watched it, and then I was doing stuff around the house. I sat back down, and my phone was still watching it, and cops walked up on his RV, and there was like 6 cop cars, and they didn't go through the RV or nothing. He had all legit stuff. He had markings from, what are those markers called? All over his face, written all over his face, like in blue. And
Like face paint.
yeah, there's a magic marker that's supposed to be like permanent. Scripto, or what are those? I think that's it. Sharpies. That's what it is.
Okay.
And they're drug addicts. They drink. You know, they're doing all kinds of fucking shit. And PDF, he introduced me. He told me, sent me the link one time, and they're doing drugs, meth, fucking psychedelics. Got thousands of fucking followers. There's always like 500 people in the room. They're donating money to these guys to do more drugs, and they're traveling California in an RV. It's like insane.
Wow.
It's they're doing all kinds of illegal. I mean, well, then in California it might be legal. Psychedelics and all that might be legal. I don't know, but you'd get arrested for a lot of shit that they're doing in Michigan.
And YouTube probably promotes them.
Well, that's the messed up thing. Well, I don't know if he's monetized. I do not know that, but he's getting donations. You got 600 people in there, and there's, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 donations in an hour.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you got 1,000 people in the fucking room watching these guys puke all over themselves on drugs, and you got 70 people in a channel where we're handing out thousands of meals.
I'll be right back.
At one night, I seen that female pissing.
What's that?
I got an echo.
Not me. It might be. Hard to say. I was just in another room. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, it was just recent. It is me. Is it?
Ah, I can't hear you echoing.
Mine side is.
You're hearing it twice?
Yes. Still on him. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Z, am I echoing? Where'd he go?
He said he'd be right back.
Oh. All right. I put a link in.
I'm only echoing too. It's not you.
Yeah, you're not echoing here. He is echoing. I don't hear
Okay,
him.
I'm gonna leave.
Another scammer. Another scammer. Unbelievable. So many scammers in the world. There's just so many. It's out of control. Hey, did you see the frogs? I don't know if y'all seen the frogs. I caught some frogs outside the other day. Check out the frogs, Ron. I found some frogs outside. I don't know what they were doing, but I took a picture of them.
It's funny.
I don't know what the hell they was doing. They was out here on the sidewalk one day. I don't know where they came from. I don't know where they went, but if anybody knows what they was doing, leave us a comment in the chat, but not in the live. Go to the other side. We don't want to know about it right now. I like the frogs. Florida frogs there, Keebler.
Now you are echoing.
Huh? I'm echoing? All right, let me try this. Huh?
I'm coming through.
Try it again.
Hello.
I hear you. I hear you just fine.
Well, now I know it's not me because my mic was off.
All right, let me try then.
That was strange.
Am I echoing now? Nope. It's him.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
One.
Sounds clear. It's clear now.
That was probably me. Yeah, it was probably me because I was on another page, and when I came back, it probably screwed me up.
Because I was pausing as I was speaking because I kept hearing my words coming right back.
What? PDF, what the hell did your elves do last night? I woke up a little bit ago, the freaking nasty messages.
Ooh.
Jeez, they've been being attacked all the time lately. Seems like
Must have been
every
out
night.
there sprinkling magic dust on people.
Elves are getting me. Freaking elves are getting me, setting me up. I'm upset with them.
There's a
What
lot of
the
people
hell?
out here that don't like the truth, Keebler.
They don't like the tooth, so we will pull it out for them. We're going to pull out the tooth, whether they like it or not. I just muted Citizen Z, so he might be replaying it back into his headphone or whatever.
Yeah, that's possible. He might have left it on or something. He
No,
walked away.
we were coming from PDF.
I'm pretty sure it was because after he came back, there was no echo. It's fine now.
The first time it was just you echoing, and then when you came back, you weren't echoing, but PDF was echoing.
That damn PDF echoing again. Got cheap
Echo,
stuff.
echo, echo,
And
echo.
I don't know if you saw it, but Insane Wayne could really use your advice and help
You got my
about
phone number, huh?
about Social Security. So he said he just got an inheritance.
Oh, nice.
You call me, Wayne. Call me. I know a little bit about it. I know a little bit about the situation, probably. If not, I know where to find the information.
And he said he just got on Social Security, so he's worried about it.
Well, if it's SS Social Security, he ain't got to worry about it too much. If it's SSI, then he has to worry about it. So, because that's a federal program, not a state program, whereas Social Security or Social Security Disability would be a state program. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The other one's a federal program that was put out by, I think it was Nixon. I think put out the one. I'd have to go back and check my memory. Yep, it was Nixon. Just checked.
No idea. I just know he was asking for your help. So
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Wayne, he's still here. He said to call him later.
All right. I can do that.
No, I said Wayne, if he's still here, call you later.
I'm gonna go grab me some coffee.
I'll call you there. I got his number too. You got mine. See, call. Anytime. You call me anytime. That don't mean I'm gonna answer.
Pretty much means never.
No. You're better off sending me a text.
Why?
No,
You don't answer those either.
I answer texts sometimes. Depends how many I get. If I get too many, I get frustrated and I just go right past all of them. Oh, that's just too much. I can't do this. It's too much. It's like work. I'll eventually get to all of them. Eventually. Let me go look right now, see if I got any. Yup, see, I got Texas.
Mm-hmm. You got an important one from yesterday you need to check. And you got a very important one from a few minutes ago that's a clip that you're going to love. I think I saw the elves say that earlier. They wanted you to check your text.
Hell yeah. I'm hungry. We should go out to eat. Have to make me something to eat so I'm not hungry when I go out to eat so much, right?
Drink water before you go out to eat.
I gotta eat something. I can't leave the house without eating something. By the time I get to where I'm going, I'll be hungry again. You gotta remember, we don't just live right down the street from the store. It's a 25-mile trip, probably just to the closest eating spot. Especially this time of year.
What the hell is this?
What?
Friggin' there's a leaked paper reveals EU is unlikely to cap price of Russian gas. Huh. Got the paper. I got the document. Ooh. Let's see if I can read it.
Oh my gosh, somebody admits to something? I can't see it right now, but I'm gonna have to check that out. What the heck? Somebody leaving an admittal? They admitted something? Again? Live on the internet? Say it isn't so. Oh, wait a minute. That's what they do all the time. Nitwits. They're a bunch of nitwits.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
I'm busy over here, you know. I keep moving. I keep moving. I don't slow down. Sometimes I gotta think while I'm working, so I don't talk when I think. Now we under $1.70 for a soda bottle full of fuel. Hey, for $1.70, we get bigger water bottles that drink at one time than they get in fuel. Can you believe that?
Yep.
You can?
Well, yeah, nowadays I can.
I'll drink a freaking liter of soda in a heartbeat. I'll chug a liter of Gatorade. I'll chug a liter of chocolate milk. What are you talking about?
If I'm thirsty enough and it's hot enough. Oh yeah.
These guys are paying $2 for a drink. But we pay that for a bottle of water too, right? So,
In some cases we do.
yeah, it's terrible.
Try buying that, was it Evian or some of that other what's some other, there's another expensive water.
$2.40. How far can you get on a liter of gas, fuel, diesel, and who the hell decided to sell it per liter? What are you guys riding around on freaking mopeds over there or what? Bruce, they trying to get you guys all down to mopeds? So you a liter at a time? Cause shit,
Yeah,
we can't even start our car without a gallon of gas, dude. This just ain't even gonna crank. And my
they just
truck,
need a lot of liters, a lot
well, if
more
my
liters
truck
than
got under
gallons.
5 gallons, it would fucking shut off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you parked on an angle, you'd had to put another 5 in just to get it started. Because all the fuel ran to one side of the tank. You know what I mean?
Yep. My buddy's truck was like that.
Yeah.
Stop. Like, man, you're
Yeah, so you
parked on
remember
a
that
slope.
shit.
You parked on a slope. Look at.
Yeah, you better park on a flat surface.
Yeah, when you got a big vehicle with multiple gas tanks. Yeah. You making breakfast over there already, PDF?
I'm making up some scrambles for my lady because she was hungry.
I heard the tinging on the pan there, the wooden
Got some
spoon or
scrambles,
the
some
spatula.
scrambles, scrambled lightly with cheese.
There you go.
Fluff,
You
but not
man.
too much cheese because it'll be gooey. Gotta be just right. But
Yep.
She getting breakfast in bed today.
yep. But she rather have it at the table.
And that's why you're the best cook, or the best breakfast cook.
Yep, yep. I accept that nomination. That way I know I get to eat. If I gotta wait for somebody else to cook, then you know how that works. You might be waiting a long damn time. I ain't into that shit. I want to eat when I'm hungry. So if I cook, I get to eat when I'm hungry. Shit, you can't have a better plan than that, can you? Hey, think about it. How could you get a better plan? And I get to drink whatever I want. So guess what I want? Sweet tea. Woo! I'm done with coffee. Coffee days.
Yeah. I like sweet tea too, though. I've got 2 gallons of that. Well, a gallon and almost a half. Drink some.
Well, if I had chocolate milk, I'd be doing that, but I got to go back to the grocery get her. Get some
I
more
can't keep chocolate milk in my fridge. I drink it too fast.
Well, I got the chocolate, but it ain't the same as the store bought stuff.
Yeah.
Store bought stuff's blended just right.
You don't have the old, was it Nesquik, the powder in the metal can? That was,
Yeah,
I
but
thought that was the shit.
yeah, I don't like that. I
It's
got the
just not the
liquid.
same no more.
Yeah, I got the liquid chocolate, and it ain't the same no more neither.
Mm-mm.
What, you don't put enough in it or what? Or you put too much in it?
I'd need to stick it into the blender over there to get it to be blended right. I guess. I don't know. That was just more creamy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is like brunch to me, Jane. I've been up so long.
And I noticed you've been up since what, 2, 3 o'clock this morning?
Probably. Well, the other day I slept in, so then, you know.
I think it said when I popped in 2 hours or so that you were streaming.
I seen him over there at Robert's room too before.
Yeah,
I just popped in there when he was going off.
Yep, Robert had his premiere this morning.
What did he do?
He played the video of the questioning of probably a prosecutor, piece of shit, one of the government agents.
Oh,
And you could tell this agent of deception, he could avoid professionally any of the questions or accusations that Mr. Robert was bringing up, like the altered video. He said he only ever seen the original video, but Mr. Robert never did because he said the original video disappeared. Remember? How could this guy have seen the original video then? Robert's original lawyer was working a deal with the police to hide the evidence.
Wow.
And he got fired for doing it. It's all documented, man. It's some crooked shit. And now this same cop is working in Tennessee as a highway patrolman.
Mm-hmm. Just wait till I give you all that information. But you're not getting one officer. One officer is going to another individual to run the story.
All right, good.
That's,
Don't
Since she's
overload me.
in the
that's some
state
corrupt shit there.
where he was from.
Mhm.
So she
I wonder
gets
how many people they hire that are crooked from other places up in that same bureau.
well.
Do they make a habit of this?
That's what I'm sending you Monday. I'm gonna
Basically,
send.
are all your officers dysfunctional from another state?
Or another city. It happens everywhere. It happens up here too.
Well, let's just say this: what would make an individual leave one state as a police sergeant and go to work in another state 7 months later as a new trooper?
He had to take 6 months class before they'd hire him. That's why.
But it showed on his LinkedIn that he was president founder of some company for the 7 months from the time he left being a police sergeant
Wow.
and president.
All right, guys, I'm going to take off for a little while. I'll be back.
Hey, that's fishy. That's fishy, Keeper. All right, Z. That's very suspicious. Just that is a red flag.
Yep, that's why I said that one officer is going to the person in that state to look into, since they're in that state where he's
Good.
trooper.
Well, I don't want to let it out too quick, so let me know.
But
We want to get we want all the information we can get first. If it takes a month, that's fine.
I'm gonna send you all the information come about Monday when I hopefully have the other email from the Tennessee company.
Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy because what he do? Start a business and then pretend it failed, and now he wants to be a cop again. So he goes and signs back up in Tennessee to take their course to be a cop. 6 months later.
Do you understand? They only have to take 5 weeks. Their course is only 5 weeks long.
Jeez.
That's it. At least the one that they took was only 5 weeks.
Hey, one day when I came home from work, I walked in the house, and that's what I seen through the door.
Wow. That's bad.
Gee, that one was
That was
shit.
Frisco, dude. He ate the fucking door, Ron. That was a door.
That's messed up, man.
You talking about your fucking wolf dog? You ain't seen nothing. This son bitch weighed 160, 170 pounds. If he wanted to do something, he's coming
He
through.
can get through. Yeah.
He ripped the metal. One time he ripped the metal off of our mobile home door. You know how it's a metal outside, metal on the inside with styrofoam in the middle? He peeled the metal on the inside back, tore out all that insulation, and then peeled the outside out to get out of the door. When I come home, I seen the freaking door and blood everywhere. I'm like, oh no, what the hell? He cut his foot on the door trying to get out.
All up in his feet.
Huh?
He fuck his gums up in his feet.
No, just his foot. He cut his foot and was walking everywhere inside and out of the house. Blood everywhere, all over the house, all outside on the sidewalk. He was just walking around bleeding everywhere. I'd tape his foot up. You know, Frisco, man. He was a trip.
Damn.
I had some of the coolest dogs you'd ever meet in your life, dude, in my past. Some of the best freaking dogs. Two I got now are knuckleheads, but they're good dogs. You know what I mean? I never trained them to do anything. I let them be dogs. You know what I mean? More like a friend than a worker.
They're like family.
Huh?
Mine are like family. Sorry, I'm choking on something. I don't know what it is.
Spit it out. Ain't yours.
It's like the coffee went down the wrong pipe, or I don't know.
Those bones. You got bones in that pipe, that joint that you were smoking. There's bones over there in it.
That was my wolf, Jane. Jane, that was
I
my
haven't hit
wolf.
that joint in about an hour, so it's not that.
His name was Frisco. I had him for 15 years. He was an Alaskan timber wolf.
It's like my throat got dry though, real quick. It's weird.
You must have swallowed a seed. You're supposed to clean your weed first, bud.
Weed nowadays don't have no seeds.
Oh, it don't?
Not very many.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you find one, it's probably gold then. Don't swallow it. God damn. A seed's gold. Well, that's what I was telling somebody the other day with the Mexican weed. They said, I got the Mexican dirt weed. If you came across some good buds, I don't care what kind of weed you get, there's probably a good bud in that weed that probably got a seed in it. You know what I mean? I think that seed would be valuable as far as an original strain of cannabis, not like the new hybrids that they're crossing and making them produce, a shitload of cannabis or THC, because I think it's forgetting the CBD and all the other hundreds of cannabinoids that are in the plant. I would like to experiment like that. You know what I mean? I would like to be able to have a Colombian seed or a Mexican, seed, low latitude, I call it, and then have Canadian seeds for high latitude. They grew good weed back in the day, years and years ago. Now everybody grows this high THC crap, and that's what it is to me.
Probably buy seeds like that through Amsterdam.
Yeah, I've been to Amsterdam. I've been to Amsterdam.
Online, you could probably find a company from Amsterdam. Well, maybe not.
I would rather find
because it's legal in this state. So,
well, see, the way I always understood it back in the day. Now, this is all alleged. My opinion. The people in Mexico, you'd have a bunch of different people growing cannabis. Well, some people grew it better than others, and they would take and harvest it, and they'd take it down to the cannabis place, wherever that may be, and they had this room set up, I would think, warehouse probably, and you would stick your weed in this machine, and it would press it into a block and ship it straight to America like a garbage compactor. Right? And once you take all these different weeds and you stick them in that box and compress it in your garbage compactor, and you wrap it full of plastic around the outside, and it turns brown on the way, because it takes a while to get through customs and all. But once it gets here and you take it all apart, you swell it all back up out of the block that it was in, you could probably find a really good bud in there. You know what I mean? And that'd be the bud I would want the seed out of. You know what I mean? Something to start out with like that. And then you would have an original, I would think, cannabis plant, not something that's a hybrid that they're selling out of these grow houses and nurseries around here with the super high THCs. Because I don't think, well, what is the THC of the good buds from back in the day? We don't know.
That's true.
They're telling us it's a high THC. What if it's not? What if actually them good red buds back in the day was way higher THC, but it was only certain plants, and they were natural that way, not crossbred.
We had a lot of good stuff too. The skunk bud, the fucking monkey paw.
Well, the original skunk plant is still alive. It's been alive for over 20 years.
Yeah, but you can't really. The ones you can't trust, the ones in these dispensaries and all that.
No, I'm telling you. Listen, the original.
I know
skunk
there's probably the original strain out there.
No, probably the original skunk plant is still alive. For over 20 years, they've been cloning this plant. It's one of the original skunks. So that plant is still alive. It's just it keeps growing forever. You can buy skunk plants.
That shit's down here because I swear I smell a damn skunk every time my car passes by me.
Well, somebody's smoking weed around you, then you better look around, or there's a plant growing. But yeah, they've actually kept certain strains alive for many, many, many years. You can research it. Look it up.
I like walking by my dispensary. I've walked right into the parking lot from behind it, and it's a pretty big back parking lot. You've probably seen it. But you can smell it. As soon as you pass that fence back over there.
There's one place around here like that you can smell it. and the one place around here you can't smell it. And I realized why. Because the one place has it in a sealed container where the other place don't. They could actually open your container and take a bud out of it every once in a while if they wanted to at the other place. And I don't know why it smells like weed in there unless they're opening the containers and it's taking a bud out of every container in there and the whole place smells like weed. I don't know why. They should have a sealed container at both places, I would think. But they don't. You know what I mean? A sealed container where you have to open it fresh, like a fresh pack of cigarettes or whatever.
Yeah.
Not just something with a cap that's not even childproof. You just squeeze the container and pop the lid off and look in it, and there's nothing to stop them from stealing your weed.
Well, they're constantly rolling pre-rolls at this place, and they have people back in the back doing that. The weed they can't sell on the shelves goes into pre-rolls. Yeah,
What weed can't they sell? Oh, do they have a date, like a expiration date?
Exactly. It's kind of like that. You know, if it's been sitting on the shelf for a week and it's still, the jar's still full, because, you know, they'll put weed in the jar. They'll bring out big buckets, like you're saying, and fill the jar back.
I haven't seen that. I've
seen them do it.
Yeah, you're legal, though. You're recreational.
Yeah, well, yeah, I seen them rolling. There's 3 girls they had rolling in the back. I could see right through the door at one time. I walked in there and the door was open. And there's 3 girls got big trays in front of them. And all they're doing is fucking have them little cone-shaped roll-ups, and they're packing them.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's good to know. Hey, it's good to know they're not in there slobbering all over the paper. I'm just saying.
Yeah, them are the ones you just fold the end over.
Yeah, I don't want somebody licking my joint. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Never cared for that either.
I'll roll my own. Thank you. I'll roll you one too, and here you can lick your own damn joint.
How do you
I'm
know
weird like that, blood. What's that, Keeper?
I said, how do you know they're all doing it that way? Every dispensary is different.
I'm nervous. That's why I brought it up. It makes me nervous. I look at things strange compared to other people. I know.
Now you're gonna have to ask them.
They usually sell those pre. What'd you say, Keeper?
I said now he's gonna have to go ask his dispensary how they do the rolls.
No, I ain't buying nothing from them. What are you talking about? No re-rolled joint. If I'm gonna buy something to smoke, it's not gonna be some shake weed, some bitch stuff down in a fucking Philly wrap. I want to see the nugget.
It's not all shake weed, but yeah, if it's been sitting there too long, it could turn.
I want to look at it under the 30-time magnifying lens with the light on it to see if the crystals are on it and check for any bugs or anything else might be crawling around on the goddamn bud before I even smoke it. You guys don't even know, man. You could be smoking who knows what.
I'll tell you, one time when I didn't have that much money and I knew I wasn't going to have money for a month, I went down there and bought an ounce, and they have these ounces on the wall that are mixed ounces, and it's exactly what that was, and that's how I got that information. The girl's like, the weed we can't sell, we mix an ounce of the good buds, you know.
Yeah,
and sell it for $80.
80 an ounce? That ain't bad. That's a good price. That's fair.
Yeah. And I see, you know, I go, well, let me see a few of those. And she gave me 4 of them, and I found one. All the buds were the same color and everything. Same density, you know what I'm saying?
I would have went with something with some mixed. I would have rather had the mixed.
I got some. It was good.
It was good. I'm sure it was all good. They don't sell dirt weed up in there, do you? That don't get you high.
Well, you know, like I said, it's the stuff that didn't sell. You know, people, because I've had weed. You know, you pick it out. They got a fucking shelf of 10 to 20 jars. And they got the names labeled. You've seen it probably.
Yeah, I've read and researched, and I'm so against it. I don't like their drying process. I don't like the product. There's just so much against their legal growth.
People. I mean, when it first started, I would know people that would walk up basically in the back, out through the back door, and sell them their pounds, that shit that they grew, because you can be a caretaker. Or what is it for people, and grow weed for people, and you know, You're
Well,
basically
my friend
making
did
money.
that out in Oregon. He was allowed to grow for so many people. He had 15 plants in his yard. They were 10 foot tall, 10 foot round, and
Yep.
he give them enough. They would tell him how much they smoked a week, and he would give them
Yep.
enough for the whole year.
And he was able to grow so many plants. I think it was
Yeah,
like
and
8
then
plants or something per patient.
yeah, this guy was in Oregon. He had 15 plants in his yard, freaking huge.
Wait,
And where he lived, he was surrounded by the super rich people. There was judges and ex prosecutors and shit all around his neighborhood. And he had a legal grow in his yard. They got mad because they seen one of his plants sticking above his 10-foot fence. And he was live one day out here on YouTube. And he's walking around with this the dude in his house. Dude's looking at all of his shit sitting there and walks around his yard. So they tell him he has to, cut the top of the plant off. It can't stick above the fence. And he's like, well, I'll just
wow.
tie it down. He took a rope and hooked
Yeah,
it to the plant, put a stake in the ground.
exactly.
So he started pulling them all over like that. Oh man, them plants went crazy that year. All the sides started growing up. He had
That's
giant,
how
big,
they grow
long.
them in California.
Oh yeah,
They,
this was in Oregon. It was
yep.
crazy, man. He had the best harvest he ever had that year.
Remember how they used to bust the whoever growing them in the mountains in California back in the day? Big fields or crops of them. You remember hearing about that, seeing it on TV? Do you?
Yeah.
Because they
Oh yeah.
used to have them all the time. They'd we rounded up fucking 300 something plants or something and caught 2 people. They'd send 2 guys out there and watch the grow. It was doing it illegal. And they'd bend them plants all the way down.
Yeah, we watched his harvest the whole year that year. He's from the time he took alpaca, was it alpaca fertilizer they
Alpacas?
sell? Yeah, alpaca. That's the fertilizer they sell out there for growing around where he lives. He digs like a giant hole in his yard, fills it full of alpaca shit, fertilizer stuff he buys, and he'll have his plants growing in the winter, inside, get them so big as he can get them, and then put them outside. But yeah, they fucking went crazy. It was fun to watch him do it.
My buddy was a caretaker up here, and yeah, he had quite the few plants. It was over 50. And that was just in his basement.
Yeah, I got busted for 200, so what the hell? Small harvest,
Right.
small harvest. That's not even nothing. Well, when people think of plants, they think they got to be fucking 100 foot tall. You don't
No,
have to grow a
no,
plant 10 foot tall,
nope.
and to get a lot, enough for yourself.
I think
But
I've actually only had 1 or 2 in my whole life over 10 feet.
yeah, Florida's not legal to grow.
Because I know
We're
in my
trying.
old
We're battling right now. We gotta trying to get it on the ballot this year or next year, to be able to vote for what the Floridians want, to where we can grow our own. That'd
I
be
know
the trick there.
I know somebody about 20 years ago, I don't know if he still is, but he grew at least 3 plants he turned his hall closet into a greenhouse. He had
they
about
got
3,
those. Go ahead.
I just said he had about 3 plants in his closet.
Well, if you could have 6 or 10, it'd be nice, because you want to be able to harvest pretty much every 30 days. And then you could set yourself up that way to where every 30 days you would have, a couple plants finish. And if you could get, a quarter pound or half pound off each plant,
You
it
can
ain't
also
very
have veggers. They call them veges up here. Other plants vegetating that are smaller. So when you get that one harvest, there's already plants that are going to be that tall in the next month. For
Well, you
ready
gotta be
for
able
harvest
to take.
again.
I don't like seeds, so I want to be able to take cuttings. I want to know what breed I'm dealing with. I want to know what it's going to look like before it's finished. So I would want to have a couple cuttings rooting
It's nice.
at all
Nice to
times.
know how to clone.
Oh, it's easy. You cut it off, stick it in root tone, stick it
Yeah,
in the dirt, put a
I've
pan of
done it.
water under it. It's not that freaking hard. It grows
No,
roots. If you lay a plant sideways on the ground, it'll grow roots out the side of the stem. It's not that hard. It's pretty
a lot of
fucking easy.
plants like that.
I took clones off pretty much every plant. You can't take a clone off of a one of them plants that bud real early. What do they
Yeah.
call it? That's shit. I don't like that at all. Auto flowers, yeah, that's garbage to me. Auto flower. Who the hell come up with some shit like that?
I don't know. I've always liked the outdoor growing.
I don't know. This was Texas back in the 90s and the 2000s. And
Yeah,
I
that's
still
about the
grow them.
auto flowers. The auto flowers, you can't even take a cutting because it's going to bud at a certain age no matter what you do. Even under 24 hours of light, the motherfucker's going to start budding and you can't
Yep.
stop it. I don't know how they did that. Amazing they can do something like that.
Excuse me. It's like Keebler was saying, though, they now have these tents that you can put up in your closet and grow. I don't know how many. Depends on the size of the closet. You
Why
put
do
a
you need
little
a
light on
tent?
it.
well, like I
It's kind
said,
of like a closet tent type thing. It's
No.
like
But
a
why do you
robe.
need the tent if you got the closet? Why do you need their tent?
Well, you can put a light in it. It reflects the light a lot better than, you got it. I don't know.
Then what?
he put a light
What
in
does
it.
it
Just the
reflect?
light on it.
What does
It
it reflect
reflects.
better?
You put a light over your plants and grow them in the
Right.
house, right?
Right.
Okay. This tent is like a silver, kind of like aluminum foil on
Yeah.
the inside. I mean,
Mm.
just on the inside. So it
Right.
reflects that light
So
all around the plant and it
it's
makes
nothing
that
but
plant grow better.
it's nothing but a $16 roll of insulation, thin
Oh, I
silver
know. But they
insulation.
sell them for fucking $100, $200, depending on the
What I
size.
mean,
Whatever.
that's such a scam. Paint your wall white, put some foil on it. Now how much did you spend?
Yep. You could do it. You could do that.
Come on, that's such a scam. Everything's a scam to make money off the cannabis industry.
He
Hmm.
just
Yeah.
he just turned his hall closet or his little small closet into a greenhouse and had 3 plants in there, and that was back before it was legal, and because it's still not legal.
The only good thing about it, it would contain moisture. That's the only keep moisture from seeping into your walls while you're watering your plants and stuff like that. So having it sealed with some type of plastic is a good idea for humidity and moisture. You don't want mold to grow in your house, do you?
No.
So you have to have
And your basement would definitely do that if you were
That's
growing in the
wherever it
basement.
is. If you're pouring water and got plants growing, you're going to have humidity. You're going to have
Yep.
moisture. Well,
And
that's going to
basements
cause
usually are really damp. A lot of them. I
well, that
mean,
would cause mold in your house. People don't have
yep.
basements here, so we don't know nothing about it. We got a basement. We don't grow in basements. We don't have a basements in Florida. That don't work
I
down
know
here.
back in the day, our basements would have one heater vent going into the basement. So you'd have parts of the basement that is a little moist feeling. You could just feel it in the air. You know what I'm saying?
See, they
So
have their heaters up north. You don't have your heaters in the basement, the big old
there was
fuckers
only
that
back
cooks
in the
on.
day. I remember my basement only having one, maybe two vents. So if
No, I
you're on the
mean,
other side of the basement, you're going to feel a little, dampness. It's not going to be warm as it is over there. I mean, the furnace wouldn't run that long. The furnace temperature is up near the thermostat upstairs. You know what I'm saying?
no, we had you went down the basement. It was usually hot down there in that one room from the furnace
Well,
running.
yeah, one room. That's what I was saying. Because we used to put a table down in the basement to
How
play
many
cards
fucking
down.
rooms y'all got in your basements? I mean, we had like
We
one
could have
room
made
was
four.
there.
To be
Huh?
honest, we could have made at least four.
Holy shit! Got a big
Oh yeah.
house.
Well, it's not a big house. I mean,
You got
if
4 rooms inside of the foundation of a house. That's a pretty big house.
my house, if I had a basement underneath of it, I would have at least 4 rooms. Yeah,
That's
because
a
I
pretty
have my
big house.
living room, my 2 bedrooms, my dining room, and a kitchen. There could be all those rooms under this house.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a good sized house. It's not a little
Yeah.
house. You know what I mean?
But I don't have a basement either.
Oh, really?
And basements can be just like one size room, or they can be the whole size of the foundation.
That's true too. Yeah. We used to put up. We had walls put up. My uncle and my dad did them back in the day.
Hey, I'm going to start a petition. I want to outlaw roses, Jane, because they're dangerous. I had one poke me the other day with a thorn. So I want to legalize cannabis and outlaw roses. Anybody has a rose, they get to go to federal prison. Make it a federal offense. Roses are against the law.
Damn, I'll
Roses
have
are
to get
dangerous,
rid of mine.
Well, they're dangerous. They hurt me.
and
I was trying. Hey, I was trying to pick my girl a rose. I was out there bleeding to death. I almost died. That thing stabbed me in the finger. I'm telling
it reached out and grabbed you, huh?
you. Yeah, and I pulled away so fast it left a slice on my finger where it stabbed me and then cut me with a slice. That's dangerous. I don't think the public should have to endure such dangerous items that look so good and lure you in. And when you reach out to touch it, it bites you.
I got one that's tall as me, right out in front of my porch.
Oh yeah, you going to jail. You definitely going to jail.
20 years.
There's no mercy.
20 years.
That thing could hurt. That's an assault
One damn
plant. It's an assault plant. It's an assault plant. I know it. It's got multiple ways to hurt you.
Man, I
Fast, a
got
whole bunch of times.
two big, wide picker bushes right next to it.
Pecker
They're big.
bushes.
Oh yeah.
Pecker bush. I don't want to know.
I'll show you one time when I'm out there sitting on the porch.
Sexual.
It's dark out there right now. Oh, it's actually sun's starting to come up.
Hey, I can see the sky.
Yep. I just looked out the window. I was like, oh, it's kind of gray out there. It looks a little ominous.
If we have basements in Florida, there's a septic tank.
That's it.
You don't want to go in our basement. I'll tell you that right now. I got a little hole out here I can stuff you in. You'd be like, into the basement.
We have up here, my buddy's got one a couple blocks over. It's called a Michigan basement. And there's steps that are in his backyard that go down to the back of the house. And there's a door, kind of like it looks like maybe there's a door into a basement. No, it's just one room. And that's where I don't know if his water heater or furnace or something's down there. And
Yeah,
there's just
like a mechanic's room.
Yep.
And then, like where we come from in the mountains up north, they had root cellars. So you would walk out the back of your house and you would probably try to build up a little bit high. But back then, everybody built near the water. So a lot of the houses, you could walk through the yard down toward the creek. And then there'd be, like you said, some steps going down into a hole. You open a door and there's a room there. And that's where they would keep all their vegetables and stuff like that. You know, their jars of mason jars.
Things were a lot different back in the day.
Well, if you didn't, it would freeze because it got so cold and snowed up there. You had to have something that stayed room temperature, like 70-some degrees down underground or whatever. But whatever their temperature is underground up there. But inside your house, you could freeze, man. You ain't gonna freeze down in that hole. I said, well, shit, I'd have been living like that. I'd have had me a hole dug somewhere.
You know where all those back in the day that all come from, mainly here in America, was back in the Dust Bowl years. Everybody started jarring food a lot more because the Dust Bowl years was the years where the crops were bad for 10 years in the 1930s, I think it was. So they start making the houses with all those little storage or pantries or whatever they would call them.
Oh, they did that in Pennsylvania long. Probably before that, they stored their food in root cellars. You know, they'd have their smoked meat and everything down in there, bro.
It was just odd to see
almost every one of them. Hey, about every one of them big houses that our relatives have, we went and visited up in Pennsylvania and Ohio. Every one of them had a root cellar behind them.
Yeah, see, it's a lot different here in the city. You'd have to be in an old house to find something like that. These new houses don't have that kind of shit.
And you got how many people in one
Even
block?
houses from back in the 50s don't have that.
We don't live like that on the East Coast over here unless you're in the city. Everybody has places in the country here. We don't have a lot of cities like where you live.
Yeah.
The East Coast ain't set up like that. We have cities, but we got a lot of spread out land that, you know what I mean? I think it's different on the East Coast than it is once you get out past Alabama and all that. You know, the country setting, the southern country settings, so to speak. I mean, I guess you guys got country where you live
Well,
outside of
we
your
do,
city.
but you got to go far from Detroit now. I remember when I was a little
You gotta-
kid, we could drive 5 miles west and you'd hit dirt roads, the main roads. 7 Mile was dirt road at Novi or Northville Road. It turned into 7 Mile turned into dirt, and so did 8 Mile around the fuck Orchard Lake or something. One of those roads, the 8 Mile turned into dirt road.
Yeah.
Not no more. You can take it all the way out to fucking Novi or whatever. That's like 25 miles. All cement. Everything's cement up here now.
And once you get up above like Virginia, you know, on the East Coast, it's up there by Washington, D.C., and above that, it starts to get like that too. We was all fields when I grew up. Now it's all apartments and townhouses and, you know, housing
There's
developments.
there's actually still, I think to this day, on 5 Mile in Farmington, which is cement now, but there's still a turkey farm there. You can go on and go up there and say, I want that turkey. You know, mostly was used for Thanksgiving, Christmas time. People would go up there and get turkeys. You know, other parts of the year, I'm not sure, you know, if it was open. I was young then, but I remember going up there, getting turkey. Pick out a live turkey.
I'm over here eating. Look at him eating his food. Hungry ass. Every time I think about doing something, he runs over to the bowl and eats and looks at me. Like, I know you fixing to try to sneak up out of here. I got to get me a bite of food before you go because we might not come back for a long time. He's got to be ready. He got to get a full belly before he rides with me. I don't think he trusts me, Ron.
We might not be coming back.
Hey,
No.
Mama's the one that feeds him, not me. He knows that part. He better eat before he rides with me because we might not eat for a long time.
I heard you one day. He'd be lucky if you get a hamburger.
Yeah, he'd be lucky to get a goddamn McDonald's cheeseburger.
Yeah.
And I bummed that from the homeless guy on the side of the road begging for change. That's bad.
Take the homeless guy's money.
Yeah, steal the homeless guy's cheeseburgers.
Man, I need a burger. You got any
I wait for him
change?
to. Hey, I wait for him to run out into traffic. I jump out the truck, run over there, and steal his stuff, and get back. There you go, dude. I got you some cheeseburgers.
You know, this is just I don't know how many
That'd be
years
fucked
ago.
up. Hey, that would be so wrong. That'd be a hell of a video to do it for fun, though. The dude walks out in the traffic to get the cold dogs. Somebody jumps out the car, runs over, grabs his backpack, takes off. He'd have to bring it around and give it back to him, you know. That should be funny. He'd be like, hey.
There'd be guys that used to go out here like at 6 and Telegraph is pretty busy in the morning and at night, rush hour traffic. And the bums would go out there. The grocery store sold cases of water for like $2.50, and they'd go out there and sell the whole case $1 a bottle. And 24 bottles at $1 a piece. Making some good profit, man. $2.50 for the whole 24 pack, and then selling them $1 a bottle. That's some good profit. Sell 5 cases. Who has no picture for an avatar?
Yeah, friggin' lines down there. The lines down there is driving Jane nuts.
Oh,
Well,
I just
back.
seen that.
Oh, unknown.
Jane, you got roses too? I wonder if there's. Check.
Caveman, what up? What up?
What's up, dog?
I think a basement in Florida would just end up being a pool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's probably yeah. That's probably true. The way his lake or that river comes up, he was saying. Hell yeah.
Where I live, yeah. Well, the main thing is it might fill full of water when it rains.
Yeah. There's areas here like Westland and Livonia and Farmington Hills area down a little south of me. There's like a runoff called Hines Drive. That they close that road sometimes because it's like in a bowl, that area of the city or the county, and all the water from the other cities run into that. They have all their drainage, So when it big rains, Hines Drive will flood. It's a park, and nobody will be able to go into it. It's usually in the spring it happens.
Hey, I'll tell you what, I just seen a picture of these people that are from Venezuela. And these people, let's put it lightly. There's some heavy set people.
Wow. Eat pretty good down there,
It look like they ain't missed a meal, let's just say.
huh?
Now the group I just seen a picture of, they're blurring their faces. But our governor DeSantis, he's talking about the migrant transport because he didn't let them stay here in Florida. Now you got the Democrat over there, Charlie Crisp, who's a piece of shit because he passed a bill when he used to be in fucking charge down here in Florida years ago that if you got busted with over 25 plants, you get a mandatory minimum 3 years and no judge in the land can stop it.
Wow.
That's a piece of shit right there, Charlie Crisp.
Yeah.
That's what he.
Up.
Some of the shit he's done when he was in charge down here last time, but now he's trying to put down the Republican governor DeSantis, of course. Now Charlie Crisp, he looks like a clone of Biden to me. It'll be like go Charlie Crisp and go Biden or Brandon or whatever the fuck his name is.
Go crispy.
But we don't have the law isn't set up. Florida's not a sanctuary, an immigrant sanctuary, so to speak.
There's only so many cities like that. Most what California, New York, probably some other ones.
Martha's
Portland,
Vineyard. Martha's Vineyard was one.
I wonder if Detroit is.
So if you're a sanctuary for that, well then, why would you send them to someone that isn't a sanctuary when there is a place set up for these people that they're allowing in? And Florida ain't one of them. Florida ain't one of them.
Is Detroit a sanctuary city? Oh, it didn't pick up Detroit.
Well, either way, they're trying to make each other look bad. They're not saying what they'll do for the system, for the country, and all they
And
do is try to put each other down. It ain't no better than a bunch of YouTube trolls.
they all have their own stunts. Fucking,
I guess I should take a walk out into the yard.
yes, Detroit and Ann Arbor, Michigan are
Well,
both
good. They need. I'm gonna call
referred to as.
DeSantis. Send them.
Tell them to send some up this way.
Well, the ones they dropped off in Martha's Vineyard decided to seek refuge inside of a military base. So now our federal government's paying for these people.
Wow.
No, that's more the governor of Massachusetts or whatever it is. He said he was considering sending them to Joint Base in Cape Cod.
Hey, we ain't even allowed to stand on the sidewalk in front of a military base, but they bring some refugees in from Venezuela, 50 of them, a couple busloads, and just move them right up on into the mill and feed them and clothe them and house them and pay their electric bill and give them TV, probably internet and a phone. And we can't even stand on the sidewalk in front of the fucking military base without getting arrested.
A fucking civilian can't even go in there.
You can't even stand on front of the fucking sidewalk in front of one. Jeff here got arrested for standing at a military base. How many other people got arrested just for standing on a sidewalk near the entrance? We got a bunch of videos. A bunch of our friends out here have been arrested for merely walking down the sidewalk.
Without cameras and that, there's probably been thousands of people, you know? That's pretty fucked up.
I don't know about thousands, but I know one thing for sure. Jeff is here.
Well, I'm saying through the test of time, you know.
Well, we only know facts, Ron. That's not a fact.
I said could be. There could be. I didn't say there was.
Yeah, I'm talking about what I know. I know for a fact. Jeff is here, got arrested. And more of us out here. I can't remember everybody, but I'll tell you right now, how in the fuck can these people just get to go right up on in there? What if they're Trojan horses? What happens when they get infested with some kind of disease that they left up in there that it doesn't percolate until after they're devastating. Yeah, it takes 6 months. Yeah, it takes 6 months to get into their system, and then it comes out. It's a new thing, probably. If they ain't got it now, they will, because I thought of it. So if I can think of it, they probably already got it. So now they can give somebody something, probably, and 6 months from now, it'll come out of them, and it'll go everywhere.
That's how they said back in World War I, how the Spanish flu spread. It went into the military bases, and they went across overseas, and other countries sent their troops to other countries, and it just fucking
what about
spread
the blankets?
like wildfire.
What about the blankets we gave the Indians, allegedly?
Yeah, humans are fucked up. We are some fucked up species.
Some say that was a planned assault.
Yeah, what do you think?
I don't know.
Fucking genocide, man.
How would you know them blankets would spread the disease? And then why would you have them blankets all in one spot if you knew it? Or what'd you do? Collect them all up? Who collected these blankets? Did they get sick piling these things up?
When they delivered them?
So did they have immunities? And that's why. I don't know. There's a lot of questions. It's hard for me to believe that they would actually have the brains to do that. Or who would they get to load these blankets up and move them and then unload them to where the Indians could have got sick by using them? A lot of unanswered facts and questions here.
Humans been poisoning people since Julius Caesar and longer.
And your point is?
Well, I'm just saying that's how we are. Not you and me, but we as a species. we're not good. hate to break,
How can you get a bunch of people to move poison blankets and not know they're poisoned? That'd be the trick.
They put guys up on Chernobyl fucking trying to throw molten lava and shoveling it up and whatever the radiation off
Well, I've heard both
Yeah.
sides as far as them blankets. That's all I'm saying. It's not. How in the hell did they not know it? But then again, how would they have known it? Maybe they thought that there was nothing in the blankets that would live or that would be alive. Like, I don't know. Maybe they were trying to help and it backfired. They gave up all them blankets and then the people died.
No.
Why can't people be good at any point in time? Why do we always look at for the worst every time? Yep, they gave them blankets, killed the whole tribe, so they did it on purpose. Right? Where's the facts? That's what I'm trying to say. Do they have a writing? Yeah, like the guy said, yeah, let's ship them.
Find out something.
Let's ship them some poisonous blankets, and we'll take them out with a genocide of a bacteria or a virus. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think they were that smart back then. They could have been. But is there a writing or a document that proves they did it on purpose?
Let's see.
Because that's cold-blooded. I mean, I believe we did it. I would believe the American government would have done that.
Yeah. You've done it to our own fucking people.
Yep. And it's documented.
Yes, sir.
World news coming up next.
Uh-oh.
You see all the daily dose of depression live and in color on your daily news channel.
There actually is evidence
that they did. Yeah, I heard that before. I never researched it. I was
British colonists in 18th century gave Native Americans smallpox infected blankets at least once. There's evidence of.
Yeah, but did they do it on purpose? That's what I'm talking about. I mean, just saying you did it.
Oh.
What's that, Keith?
You're never going to know if they did it on purpose.
Well, if they were ordered to do it from the king or the head dude, then it would be a documented proof, which would prove it. That's what I'm saying. Was there ever any writings, or was it just a fact?
Well, right here in bold letters, it says evidence, not bold, but black and white. It says there's evidence.
And I got some extra blankets. Y'all can have them. They're over here in the shed if you want them. And then they take them. Does that mean I gave them smallpox on purpose? No, that's what I'm trying to say. That's all. I've heard there was evidence, and the way they write something says, oh, there's evidence, there's proof. We can guarantee you they gave smallpox infected blankets because they got all these blankets from where? Oh, okay, so now they're definitely smallpox infected blankets. But did they do it deviantly? Why couldn't they have said, we fucked up? We didn't even know that people would get diseases if you got around them and coughed, and their whole tribe never had any of these diseases. How would people know that back then? Yeah, there wasn't that much modern medicine.
Information didn't spread nothing like it does now. Horseback.
To a tribe of Indians, and you're out there on a ship, and some dumbass floating around like a pirate for the king, stealing, robbing, and pillaging lands and everything else in the name of the king, of course, just doing their job. Pirates were just doing their job, you know. They weren't illegal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They were just doing their job. You know that.
You see what Steve said?
What?
Just because it's documented don't mean it's true. That just means some jackass could have.
They blamed it on the small guy. Somebody took the fall.
Be lying too.
If you're allergic to cats and I give you a cat, and you break out in hives, Does that mean I knew you was allergic to cats and you was going to break out in hives? No, it just means I gave you a cat and you broke out in hives. That's the fact. I got your ass in hives, don't I? I've been known to cause worse than that. So if you break out in hives around here, just think you one of the lucky ones. For the ones that are restreaming, you know. I've been known to cause comas and all kind of shit.
Yeah, I
Motherfucker had
should
a
stay away
stroke.
from you, man. I heard about the seizure stories.
Yeah, motherfuckers had seizures, strokes, comas. Fucking now they're probably gonna break out in hives just because I talked about it.
But I know that story's bullshit. So
Hey, you
just
heard it on
because I
YouTube.
have seizures.
Hey, you heard it on YouTube. It's got to be true. Yeah.
If it was true and I thought it was true, I wouldn't be hanging around with people that cause seizures.
I've been known to cause worse damage. Damn, I shouldn't have said that out loud.
But I'm the type that knows better, where I would know if I let myself get that frustrated or somebody bother me to the point where I get so stressed and I have seizures. That's usually probably my fault
You
because I
see
let
the
myself
ones,
get that stressed.
you see the restreamers.
They don't understand that though.
They're gonna try to let me know they're here. I already knew they were here.
I don't know, but unknown down there in the chat needs to be careful. Jane is on the case. She is investigating you. She's done said it. She's looking into you. Lines, you better be careful.
We are
So
watching
it turned
you.
out I'm already blocked from the channel and I didn't even come in here.
You got some rough mods up in here. You better not fuck with them, Ron.
Lines
Remember,
down. Jane can't understand how Lines is a mod. She's trying to figure it out. She's investigating you.
Who's the mod?
Lines.
Who?
it's just a line, the name.
I don't know anybody named Line.
It's just a straight line across in your chat.
In my chat?
Yeah.
How the hell they get here?
They're modded.
PDF, look at private chat.
They a bad man, I guess. I don't know who the fuck. I gotta put my glasses on for this stuff. I've been sitting here all comfortable, stretched
Yeah,
back.
that's who I thought it was. Whoops.
I don't know who it is. I don't know who you're talking about. Future is here.
Jane investigating.
Oh. Investigation is on. They better be careful. Jane on the job, you just never know what's gonna happen now. It could get really wild. I don't think I got anything at the mailbox. I really don't.
Somebody's watching. Fucking
Somebody's
spammers
watching.
are here.
We're being restreamed in Discord and YouTube, just so y'all know.
Well, I don't see any of those channels restreaming you.
I already got the link, the clip.
PDF can't go live without being restreamed somewhere.
I know.
They love him.
They just love us a long time.
Love him long time.
They like my car. Ta-da! I love this little car, dude. I'll tell you what, I'm so fucking happy with this little car.
Where's the armor roll? Get the armor roll on the towers.
I don't even drive the damn thing. The armor all fucking this thing's stick.
It needs curb appeal. Spray some armor roll on the towers. They need to shine.
I could get some of that stuff probably and put on there for her. I'll have to check it out. Maybe I will. See, now you'll make me work. I got enough things to do.
You don't have to work. You just spray the stuff on there.
You don't have to wipe it off, too?
No, you just spray it around the towers.
All right, well, I could probably do that. Too much difficulty. I don't have to break a sweat, right?
Uh,
Well, I can't do it in the morning because the tires are wet.
What? No, you gotta wait till a little bit when the dew dries up.
Look, here's some footprints out here. Somebody was
Uh-oh.
walking around. There's a
No,
tire track too.
it looks like it goes. Oh yeah,
Hmm.
that's
Investigation.
interesting.
Tire track through the grass.
They didn't walk in the driveway, none.
Did they drive up it? Do you see like a fresh tire tracks? I mean, you see
Yeah,
it
right
there on the
there.
lawn. Does it keep going
That black line,
up
but
the driveway?
no, it don't go
Follow
out in
that
the dirt.
line,
It stops
or
at the
did it?
grass.
Oh, it doesn't come onto the dirt in the driveway.
It might have been a motorcycle.
Yeah, it's true.
It might not have been a car. Probably a bike.
The dirt bike.
No, a Harley Davidson. A Harley Davidson. I don't know anybody on dirt bikes. I know everybody I know rides Harleys. Here comes the knuckleheads. It was probably a bike. Here come the knuckleheads. Look around, make sure ain't nothing suspicious going on around here. You know, I ain't gonna keep an eye out around here.
Yeah,
Can't trust nothing or no one. That
especially when
guy
you
lives.
see
Hey, that old
unknown
guy
tire
across the
tracks.
street. Hey, that old guy across the street. I gotta keep an eye on him.
Yep. Don't let your dogs go up on his yard.
Yeah, they're pissing on his fence right now. That was so funny. That mother told he talked to the old guy across the street. I was like, oh, it makes I had to grab my stomach with my hand because it made
Ain't
my
another
stomach
fucking house in sight, man.
hurt. The things these dumbasses come out here and say, man. You get them so frustrated that they'll just start spitting shit out that. Oh, don't make my stomach hurt, man. This shit's too much fun. That
It is.
old guy over there in the woods. Maybe they meant this guy over here. Other neighbor I got, this guy. Oh, we got some sun coming up, but there's a big old cloud down there. I don't know, y'all could zoom in. I can't. Huh?
Well, that's right. I can.
Oh, I see it. Sun and blue skies.
There's
You
clouds.
can't.
They're small,
I see
light.
white clouds.
It's a big dark cloud below the line on the sun. You can
Oh,
almost see it over here too.
I
It's
thought
a
that was the shadow of the sun.
is that north of you? Well, you might not want to say that. I don't know.
that's east. That's east.
That's
That's
east over
north.
the ocean.
Yeah. And this is south over this way. And this is west. So my road runs east to west.
The freaking sun is rising. That was east.
Yeah, duh.
East, yeah. That gives it away a little bit. Kind of a dead giveaway.
Thank you, Keebler.
Yeah, thanks, Steven. I didn't even think of it. I
Look, it
should have.
made me slap myself in the head.
Yeah, I wish I'd have thought of that. God damn, I look dumb too now.
That's fucking funny.
Hey, there's been a hat up on this pole right here. Put it this way, it's been up there so long that it done rotted through.
Huh.
That's how long it was. It was a female's ball cap camo because it was pink, but all the pink's gone now. And it's been up there for years and years. Poor hat.
Poor head. It's all lonely up there.
Only by itself, sitting there on a pole its whole life, finally falling apart. I bet you it's been up there for. Yeah,
You should have drew a sad face underneath of it, like
I should have put the
a
year.
smiley face, but sad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, with some bright pink paint where you can see it good. There's where the deer sleep out in here. There's always a pile of deer over in here.
What kind of trees are those?
That's paper. That's what you get your paper from. It's planted just for paper, for the paper mills. That's where you get your paper mill product. But they're a type of a pine tree. And they have different names for them depending what they're growing them for. They have different. There's probably 100 different kinds of these trees you could purchase. And plant your acreage. If you have 5 acres or more not being used, they usually try to plant trees on them. But they're looking over here in the bushes. There's something in there. Both of them pointing.
The rabbit.
Probably deer. Look for tracks.
Oops.
They're sniffing. I don't see no tracks other than theirs. Oh, no, wait a minute. Nope. That's the dog.
Where the hell did Nugget go? He's like way the hell down there.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah,
move pretty fast.
He like disappeared. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, he'd be gone. We could walk through the woods. He'd stay with us. I mean, we could go all day. He's ready, always. Ready to attack.
Blended into the main road.
There's all kind of stuff in the woods around here. You name it, it's here. You figure I'm an hour or more to any big city.
Jeez.
Small little towns. Nothing.
Quiet out there, huh?
Yeah, all you ever hear is birds and bugs.
How far is like the closest cement road? A mile or two?
Oh, just at the end, way down there.
Oh, okay.
I'm like about half a mile
Half a
from
mile?
the pavement. But then it's a mile up there, you get to another road. And then there's a few scattered little stores across the bridge where the park's at. But hey, come on out of there. Come on. You're not
We're
running off.
following some kind of scent.
Get ready to go.
That's a good question. Where's Moo Moo?
I think she's in the house.
That brown and white one's exact color of mine.
Yeah, he's red. When the sun
Well, yeah,
comes
it's
out,
kind
it's
of a
like
reddish
red.
tan or
Yeah.
whatever.
Uh-huh. Yeah. They're brothers, but they're different litters. Like 2 litters apart. 2 years apart. Same mom and dad. But he got bigger.
I was going to say the only difference between that dog and mine's probably about 60, 70 pounds heavier.
Yeah. He's tall and thin compared to his brother. I like that tree growing right there. He'll be back down here before long, cutting the power lines down.
I hope they don't cut the power lines down. You need to wait.
Well, they cut them down. The trees are.
Oh, you cut the trees.
And that one's growing up over top of my line going into my house. That's my power line right there. That's the transformer that blew that day. I got hit by lightning. Blew up my fucking well.
Damn.
Smoked my well, dude. It was like fucking power must have went straight, dude. I don't know what happened. Power came back on finally, but the well didn't. So I had to get a new one.
They pay for it, or did you have to?
I had to.
Oh.
I was at Walmart one night with the damn train. We was out for like out of power for 3 hours or so, 4 or 5 hours. Damn manager wouldn't even let us go home. We had to continue to stop.
Yeah, it's perfectly quiet. This is the only way I know how to live, man. When I first got here, it was like a culture shock coming from a congested area. You know what I mean? You get here and it's like all of a sudden nothing. All sounds are gone.
Yeah, it would be a big difference. I know we used to go up to my uncle's cabin, and it was, you can't hear nothing.
Yeah. But once you get used to it, when you get around noise, it's almost deafening.
Yeah, silence can be deafening.
Here, I love it, man. When I go to town, I can't wait to get back home. Fuck these crazy bastards. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers blowing the horns and locking it up, sliding sideways around the corners. I'm like, the fuck is
I
wrong
used
with
to
these
love
crazy
going out there to my uncle's cabin. It's so peaceful. Because it's
I couldn't
almost
see.
impossible.
Hey, I couldn't see having to put these guys on the leash and walk them and clean up their dog shit. Hell no. Couldn't live in the city, man. How can? No, hell no. I mean, this is part of my yard. You know, it's like I haven't mowed the grass in 2 or 3 years. I haven't mowed it in so long. I got trees growing out there, pine trees and oak trees. That's how long it's been since I mowed the grass.
Jeez.
I planted these trees, like the cedar here. I need to cut it down. It's too close to my septic tank on my drain field. I sure hate to cut it down, but I really need to. And I planted this one too. This wasn't here when I first got it. How big is some bitches? And I planted all this crap over here. Everything over here I planted. I couldn't grow nothing out in the sun, so I said, "Well, fuck it. I'll just start growing plants that I can grow in the shade." And this thing here with all them green things sticking out, that's called a century plant.
Century plant?
Every 100 years, this
It flowers?
It grows a stalk out the top, like 40, 50 feet tall. And it has a flower on top of it, and then it dies, and the whole plant dies. But it
I've
does it
heard about those.
every 100 years. Well, somebody gave me a piece off of theirs, and I stuck it over here, and look, it's everywhere. And then I got aloe, in case you burn yourself or something. I have a lot of aloe. I got aloe everywhere. Everybody should have a lot of aloe plants.
I heard a story up here about one of those plants that flowered just the last decade or so. There was some aquarium or something up here that had one of those plants, and they said it flowered for the first time in 100 years.
Yeah, then it dies.
Yep.
This is all
and
aloe.
It won't come back till then. Another 100. It's amazing.
And I got azalea bushes. They flower. They're starting to get going pretty crazy. But I got to cut all these branches above us. I got to cut all this shit out of the way. Raise it up and get all these branches off the top of these, please. And off my roof.
Worry about those ones over your roof. That's the big ones.
Well, I've been putting metal down a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
So I've been getting metal over the roof now. It's almost done.
Hold on a second. Jane, your guess is as good as anybody's. Really, we have no idea who the Lions is down there.
Well, I can't show you what's in all them black pots over there. I better not go over there. The, the itches are out there. Can't let them see that stuff. Yeah, we have to hide that with it. They don't get to see
Tyler
all
Morris put out a video about, I don't know, a little while ago, half an hour ago.
Oh yeah, no, get over here. He's trying to
It's
sneak off.
11-minute one too.
Oh, is it? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nug Nug, let's go. Get your bunny rabbit ass back over here. Now. Come on. Let's go. Come on, buzzard beak.
This is funny.
I think this is trying to sneak off on the other side of the fence. He said, that's where the deer are. There's my blackberry bushes out here. I didn't mow out here either because it's full of blackberry bushes. So I come out here every day when they're blooming, which the season's over now, but next year again, I'll come out here and cut all these dog fennels or whatever they call them down, these big tall ones.
Mm-hmm.
I use them to burn stuff. But I got all kind of stuff planted out here that I don't even remember I planted. Cedar trees. What else is out here? Some of that wild grass. Not that other kind of grass, just say.
The real grass, not the other kind of grass.
It might be, just never know, huh?
Yeah.
I better hide that part. We can't see that part. We don't want the trolls to know. The trolls must never know.
Well, you have a secluded area for all your weeds?
Yeah, we can't let them see my weeds, man. We don't want them to see all my weeds in the backyard. Maybe they'll show up with a lawnmower. No, they won't do that.
What the hell is that? Jimpy? The sting can last a lifetime. People have known to commit suicide from it. What the hell?
What is
Why
that?
would you like that in the damn yard?
I don't know.
The Jimpy.
Yeah, I've never would plant something like that. But I got pink polka dots. Pink polka dot plant. That all this stuff right in here came from one little tiny pink polka dot plant. And now it's screwed all throughout there, all the way around here. It's even out to here. Here's a piece right here. It's called a pink polka dot plant. Check this thing out. Get out here in the sun. You can see it.
That looks like yellow polka dot.
It's pink.
Our color's off then.
I swear it looks yellow. Oh,
Yep.
wait, now it's pink.
All right, let me get you another leaf then. Give me that leaf, dude.
There, that one was just really, really light. Okay.
I see a little bit. Yeah, now I do.
Now
the closer you get, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
That's all pink polka dot over there. Every bit of that. I got to trim this tree up too and get the branches that are hanging down. But that's the best part about living in the country. You ain't got to do it today, do you, Nug? We could do it tomorrow, the next day, or the day after that. Or we don't even have to do it if we don't. Oh, somebody in the basement. Oh, nope, nobody's in the basement. They said they did.
Uh-oh. Somebody popped out.
Yeah. I don't know. Now my feet are wet. I got to kick my boots off.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
I know who that is.
There's one of the wild kittens over there. Oh, both of them. I see them both. I broke out a can of tuna fish yesterday, right? And I come out here by myself without the dogs interrupting. And I had them two little kittens over there. When they smelled that tuna fish juice and stuff, they was on it. I would touch them and they try to run away, but they'd come right back. So I'll get them tamed down where I can take them to the donut shop before long. Get them some free donuts. And I'm gonna take their mama there too. What a great day it's gonna be.
Michael Jordan jersey that he wore in 1998 NBA Finals was sold at an auction for $10 million.
What was?
Michael Jordan's shirt jersey that he wore for the opening match of the 98 NBA Finals sold for $10 million. A freaking shirt.
That's ridiculous. And there's how many starving people in the world that somebody wants to spend that kind of money on it.
It's sickening when you think of it like that. It's just fucking disgusting.
But then again, you got all the people that'll go to the sports events and pay thousands of dollars for box seats, and so who's the one that's contributing to the crookedness of the system?
People drive for hundreds of miles to go see the Lions game every Sunday.
Well, I'm saying though, it's like we were saying about the people that go and hang out in that dude Andy's room. They'd be the same people that would want to step up when someone does something wrong to them. And when their relatives die of drug overdoses, they're going to be crying. But yet they're going to sit in that room and watch these people, contribute money to them, help them buy more drugs so they can sit there right around in their RV, getting stoned out of their minds, collecting money when you can't even get 100 people in a room that's giving out 150,000 meals. You can't get 100 people in that room. I tried. I think we had 90
have went up a little bit.
I think we had 90 in there the other day. I'm steady sharing it. Facebook, fucking everywhere. Reddit.
I've been going in there for a few minutes every day, hitting the like.
Well, I share their Facebook page on I share them on Facebook clubs a lot. There's a lot of Facebook clubs. A lot of people don't like Facebook, but it is pretty good for connecting and research. I'm getting a lot of good information too. But some of the clubs that I share it with on Facebook, I'm hoping it'll pick up with them maybe. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's clubs for everything on Facebook that are just regular people that aren't even involved with YouTube at all. If you can get them to watch a YouTube video, you did something.
Yep.
And if you can see them over there after you've seen them on Facebook, and a lot of them will use the same picture, the same little picture, so you know who they are.
That's funny.
It's like Authority Check's Leo Watcher, which he stole Leo Watcher's name on Facebook. He ain't even supposed to be Leo Watcher on Facebook because he's supposed to be De Leon. He's supposed to be Leonardo. Leonardo. He should be Leonardo. You see what I mean? So he violates the terms of service in everything he does on the internet. He doesn't follow any rules at all.
I thought I seen that name just recently too.
Well, that's a guy. That's a real guy out here on YouTube, Leo Watcher, and he's been Leo Watcher for everywhere. But yet, Authority Check steals Leo Watcher's name, put his emblem, and then signs up with Facebook. You're supposed to use your real name on Facebook, like I do.
Yeah, not everybody does. Trust me.
Just because I got 50 names don't mean it's still me. It's just 10 or 20 of them might be in jail at a time. It's hard to say. I follow the rules. When I don't, they pick on me. I don't know why. I'm the victim here. Oh, you're going to make my stomach hurt again. There's too much laughing.
Names.
What's that?
I have 6 Facebook names, and they're all names.
Well, mine are all the same name, me.
2 of them me, just one of them goes by Keebler instead.
All right, right. That's understandable. That's
but
you.
is secret. Matter of fact, I can't even get into it right now.
I was thinking on making up a new name and calling myself Leonard DeLeon out of Texas and signing up with a new Facebook page. And then I could put all my information out there as me, right? Is that legal?
You know how many fake Facebook accounts that have popped up in my messenger for my friends?
Well, you know how many popped up with me? Oh, wait a minute. They're all me. Yeah, that's right.
Some of these people,
You're gonna, if you
They're not
make up
you, they're all about
if you
you.
make up a name of me, you're gonna have a hard time keeping up because I've already made a bunch of me's up.
Well, I found out if there's not a song attached to it, the rest of them are you.
Yeah. Hey, there's so many of me out here. I bet you there's 500 dirt farmers on YouTube now. Poor dirt farmers. Probably at least 500. Most of them ain't me. I bet you. They just don't like me, Ron. I don't know why. Why would you think this is?
What did I see last night?
dirt farmers got to go. We
That
gotta get
motherfucker got to go. Don't worry, Jane. I got Facebook. I got that under my control. Well, at least when they let me out of Facebook jail. Then I got them, at least for a minute or two. Hey, one time I popped out of Facebook jail. I said, hot damn, I'm out of jail. And as soon as I put out the emblem, happy fuck Mark Fuckerberg, and I'm fresh out of Facebook jail emoji, they put me back in Facebook jail. Them son of a bitch. I wasn't even all the way out of the damn door yet.
I got put in jail for saying F him too.
No, I got put in jail for something I did 6 months prior to the time I was in jail for that time, or whatever it was. They found something I did 6 months before that, and brought it back on me.
Before they took down my old page on Facebook, for the last 2 years before that, I'd say a year and 3 months I was in Facebook jail out of 2 years.
Put it this way, I was in there so much I had to use my old lady's Facebook account, and I could put the same exact thing on her page that I would put on my page, and I would go to Facebook jail and she wouldn't.
I don't know what it was. They didn't like my freedom of speech for some reason.
Hey, one time Facebook gave me this thing to a memory. You know how they give you the memories to share? Well, I had just got out of Facebook jail that time, and they gave me the same damn memory to put back up there that I just got out of jail for being in. So, of course, I shared the memory, and them son of a bitches put me back in Facebook jail again for an extra 30 days that time. Son of a bitch.
I wrote them back. Why are you striking me or whatever it is, putting me in jail for a memory when what was wrong with your community standards back then? You didn't put me in jail back then.
Yeah,
Why
they
is it
did.
a problem now?
No, they put me in jail back then. Yep.
Well, I'm saying for me, I don't remember being put in Facebook jail 3 years ago, and then all of a sudden it pops up and I share it and I got fucking kicked off.
Yeah, that's how they do it.
That's something that was already there.
They don't like you, Ron.
Like I told them in that. Why did I get kicked off? Because, I mean, 2017, you didn't give a shit.
Hey, YouTube age restricted 2 minutes of rain on this channel, and they found it from 8 months before the day that they age restricted it. So 8 months that rain video was out there, 2 minutes of rain right out my front door across the yard with a light rumble in the background, no lightning flashing, and no music or nothing, just small drizzle. I thought it was a nice little rain, kind of soothe the pain. Hell no. 8 months later, YouTube age restricted that video. You tell me, what the hell? But the corn bombers are allowed.
A rain video.
I'm putting out an educational video today. Did you know that?
I thought I heard you saying something about
What's
that.
it got to say?
Some of it's got to be educational or like.
I'll probably have to do it 18 and up. I'm actually gonna put. Hey, I'm gonna put the pornography on.
You can say it's a documentary.
It's age restricted. It's what else is it? I'm gonna make it 18 and up.
Artistic or something, maybe?
No, it's educational. information about porn bombers as mere
Well,
audits.
I heard the pedophile. Was it Pug? He said, This is like we're making a documentary." He said that when he walked up to the guy.
Have
You
you
watch the
have you seen the new rules that YouTube came out with recently?
Yeah, you shared that one on your community page. I watched that.
'Cause there's a
I
lot
did
of
watch it.
new things that these people haven't informed themselves with. But the best part of this is it's not really new. It's just a new way of wording it. They still had the same rules back then. They just didn't specifically word it for the idiots to understand. Now, if the idiots don't understand, they can say, well, we warned you. And right here in this paragraph says, we're not going to allow it. It's like they were having sexual sounds to a flower garden or something. They're not going to be able to do that so freely anymore. Things
Maybe
like
that's what your rain sounded like.
that.
Somebody was like,
I
"Make
should
that
have.
rain sound strange."
If I'd had a porn bomb in there, I'd have been all right? YouTube would have allowed it.
Oh my goodness.
YouTube allows porn bombing. We're going to test it today. I'm testing you, YouTube. You're going to be tested.
Piece of shit.
Putting the porno up there today. It's only a split second. If you blink, you'll miss it. That's how quick it is. But that wasn't what Asmir did, and he's
Kind of
being
like
exposed.
subliminal.
Huh?
Kind of like subliminal.
Almost. This freaking cat is going crazy around here. He done attacked my water bottle and stole it. I don't know where it's at. Now he just jumped off this one chair and it went spinning around in circles. It's still spinning. Desk chair. It's going crazy, man, jumping from one place to the next. Like he's trying to show off to Moo Moo.
I told you about the cats that are down the road. I went over my neighbor's yesterday. And, there's a new litter over there.
One female cat. Hey, one pregnant female can create 420,000 offspring in 7 years. Tell him in 7 years he's going to have at least 420,000 because that's how many just one of these pregnant females will be bringing around here.
Well, there's always, like I said, I think I said
Hey, isn't
before,
there a cat
20 or
rescue?
30.
Hey, isn't there a place that fixes them for free where you live around your area?
Yeah, but like they said that Mike called him and but he told him before, and I specified that yesterday. I said, because I heard what he said. He said, I told him this and that and this and that. I said, oh, you told them they were feral cats. I said, right there was the wrong word to say because they're wild now, you're saying. So they're going to make you return them. If you bring them in there to get fixed, they'll fix them for free.
Well, so what?
But he's got to bring them back.
Yeah, well, that's the best part because once you start having a bunch of fixed cats around, they're going to run the ones that ain't fixed that aren't pregnant off. I mean,
yeah, but they're not his cats.
Well, they're feral. Just bring them back. He's going to feed them anyhow, but at least he ain't going to have more to feed next year.
Yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, and you know the whole story though. See,
yeah, see, the feral thing's fine. He could also put up an adoption program. Anybody want a feral cat? I tamed them down. They're fixed. Just come. You know how many people want cats? They got to try to buy one. He could. No, there's ways of doing it better than just
told him
feeding
yesterday. I said, you catch all those kittens and you bring them. There's a Claws for Paws, and there's another organization. My mom used to bring her kittens too. And they would
That's
take
a waste of time.
For free.
Start fixing
but they would take them for free, and you wouldn't have to bring them back. They're kittens. They'll get rid of
have more. It's a feeding frenzy. You can't. You got.
I understand all that, but it's not his job to fucking neuter all the fucking cats in the block.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. They're in his yard or in his house. It's his job.
Well, if he's feeding them, I kind of agree.
Humanity. It's everybody in that neighborhood's job.
Well,
control your neighborhood.
I agree with that.
No, it ain't the cat's fault. It's the human's fault. They're there. Humans just step up and take responsibility. I do. I've spent thousands of dollars fixing cats. None of them are mine. I'll never get nothing out of it. I got 3 more to go fix. I'm gonna spend $200-300 doing that. Not counting how much time and hours, how many trips back and forth to town. But I have to do it because if I don't, I'm gonna have a yard like your neighbors. I'm taking fucking responsibility. It's not my responsibility, but I have to take it. Why? Because it's
The
on my
sad
doorstep.
thing is it's not his responsibility either. The
But it's
neighbor
on
next
his
to him
doorstep.
is the fucking pedophile or the fucking child porn guy that don't come out of his house, but he's got a fucking herd of cats in his yard that he feeds, and now Mike's feeding them. Which is, I told him, I said that was wrong fucking thing to do. I told him 5-6 years ago when he first moved in. I said, don't feed them things.
Well,
They're gonna be coming all over your yard.
Dude, let the cat starve. It's not the cat's fault.
I understand that, Keebler. But
you got a city mentality, dude. You have a city mentality, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's not right. It's not right. I don't agree with your
raccoons.
I don't agree with your mentality on this issue, and we're never going to come to a conclusion of this because I believe every fucking man, woman, and child is responsible for what's around you. You have to be held accountable, and when something lands on your doorstep, if it was a wad of cash, you put it in your goddamn
fell on my
pocket.
doorstep, I would. Because
It is. It's right next to just 3 doors down. What's the difference? No. You guys could do something. If you put your head together, spent 15 fucking minutes a day, you could do something. You choose not to. You choose not to. You choose to blame it on the fucking pedophile guy down the road. It don't matter whose fault it is. Something could be done. I mean, look at what's her name. She catches cats all the time. I forget her name. I don't hardly ever. I've been to her page in forever. But she catches these. Huh? Jen Wow, yeah, she caught I don't know how many cats, and she gets them fixed and turns them loose. And the one she got fixed, it was a tomcat. Boy, when she opened the cage and let that motherfucker out, he took off like his ass was on fire. And the devil was chasing him down the road and never looked back. He was gone, man. She'd never seen that motherfucker again. But he didn't have no balls. He wasn't going to be fucking making no more kittens. Yeah, and I'm looking at the future cats that would be born more than the ones he's got there now. I'm thinking, God damn, that's a lot of suffering, needless suffering, because someone has an ability to stop it and they just won't. I don't accept that. I never will. Won't. I mean, I've had people drop boxes of kittens off on my front porch. What was I supposed to do? Just leave them out there to starve and say, nope, I'm not feeding them. That's what you would do. Me, I got to walk out there and feed the goddamn
them if they
things.
came down here. They don't come down to my house.
Yeah.
I actually had one that would come down, and I fed it before. But that was just the one.
Wait a minute. You fed a cat? You went against your own damn rules? Shame
no, I didn't say I wouldn't feed him. If I lived next to him, I would probably call the Humane Society every fucking other day.
Dude, you don't have a whole lot to do. You could call a place and say, hey, I need to get some cats fixed. This shit's getting out of control, and I want to try to help.
Okay, PDF. When am I supposed to take the bus? I can't. I can't
don't know. You said they'll come get them. There's got to be a way, is all I'm saying, dude. There's more to life than sitting around on somebody's panel smoking weed every day.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. There is a way you can do it
for a living. That's not my thing.
It ain't for a living. It's to help future critters.
You can walk around, knock on doors, find a get a neighborhood thing maybe one day a week. You get a couple of people.
Kind of like feeding hungry people. It's helping do something in life. What are you?
You guys are getting on my case. I'm about to go kill a raccoon.
Go kill it. I don't give a fuck. That's on your conscience, not mine. You got to live with that, not me. I try to help, dude. If I see something that's out of control, I try to figure a way. How can I help this out of control situation? You voice the problem constantly. I can't count how many times you brought this situation up about these goddamn cats, but yet you won't do nothing about it. You'll talk about it, but you won't do a goddamn thing about anything but talk. I'm sick of hearing everybody talk about this is the way it is. This is the way. We all know it. You're speaking to the goddamn choir. But what are you going to do about it? If you ain't gonna do nothing, then shut the fuck up about it. Stop telling everybody unless you ask somebody else to help you. And if we help you with ideas, well, I'm not doing it. Well, then why talk about it, man? I mean, it hurts people to know there's fucking starving cats being born and some idiot down the road from you's feeding them and they're not even taking the time to get them fixed. I can't
It
accept
sucks.
it. Just saying. And then you say, oh, well, he told him feral. The whole story you told was bullshit. So what he got to bring them back? I don't understand it.
No, well,
I'm an animal person, dude.
I understand.
So when I hear this shit, it just gets to me. It fucking irritates the shit out of me because that's the reason why animals are out of control now, being born, fucking dying, getting hit by cars, people dropping them off in my fucking yard. You know, it's ridiculous because people won't stand up and take the initiative to do what's right. Because it might take 5 minutes out of their fucking weed day. It might take 50 cents out of their pocket or 25 cents for a phone call.
It's so easy to get animals spaded and neutered now. You can get, everywhere has a clinic for that.
Everybody but here. It costs me fucking $75, $100 to get a damn male cat fixed. If you take it to the vet down here in Live Oak, $275 for a female cat. I take it to this place called Paul's, Paws, and it's like $75 for or $100 or something, which is way cheaper. But if I don't do that, I'm going to spend more in cat food in the next year than the $100 or $300 I'm going to spend. Plus all the cats. That's what I have to do. I don't want to, Ron. I don't want to have to fix these guys. Well, I got to come up with the goddamn money for this. But if I don't do it, what am I going to have in the end? I'm going to have what you guys got in your neighborhood because nobody will do it. Hey, it's on your neighborhood.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Your kids can't have a sandbox because the cat's going to be shitting in it. It's going to be a lot of problems. Fleas, birds will be dead. You will lose your birds. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of problems. It's not just
not to mention how many kittens. And I agree with you. How many kittens might have been just died?
Suffers. Most of these cats will die. They'll live a terrible life. Diseases, death from dogs, and all kind of
injuries,
all kind of shit. You start your car and the fan hits them in the head, and you got to take it to the vet. Yeah, I've seen all kind of shit.
We had wild packs of dogs that used to roam Detroit back when people start
around here, dude. The farmers just shoot them. If the farmers see too many cats on their land when they walk out the door running around, they'll just take their gun out and start shooting cats for about a week.
You'd go to jail up here for doing that.
Well, it's a farm, man. This is farming community.
Yeah.
They fucking see rats. They see coyotes out there in their field. They shoot them. They don't ask permission.
Here in the city, you get 2 years for shooting a gun in city limits outside.
Yeah, you hear gunshots all the time right here. You never know.
Oh, we hear gunshots all the time, but it is illegal.
Because it's in the city.
Yes, I just said that. It's different.
Texas,
things are different. Country mentality, city mentality, laws are different. The difference is,
people are different. If my neighbor pulls out his gun and empties it out down there, bang, 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 I don't care how many times he shoots it, no one's going to call a cop. You know what I mean? If he was down there with a machine gun blasting away for 2 hours, nobody's going to call the cops where I live. They're just not.
Couldn't even do that for a half a minute here.
Yeah, I'm saying people pretty much keep to ourselves where we live.
Yeah, there's too many Joneses up here. That's one thing I hate about the city. I mean, city life, not the city itself, but there's too many people that will looking out their window, looking for something wrong. Any little thing too.
And I'll tell you what, if you do start fixing cats, I remember last time, one of the times I walked out the door and found all this shit on my porch, and I had a couple people say, "Hey, man, let me help you with that." I was like, "Hey, I appreciate y'all, man," because at that point in time, I was not in the position to be able to do anything. I mean, I had people, B squared, B squared. We miss you, B squared. She's out there listening, I hope. She's somewhere. but she's not on YouTube because of the idiots no more. But she sent me cat food and a case of cat food, and she sent me something for to fix up one of the injured cats I had found. And so, I got a lot of help. It wasn't just me fixing all these cats around here out of my own pocket, because I'd have never been able to do that without the help from people on YouTube. Because when you find an injured cat, it's like, oh, fuck, look what I got to do now. And then I have friends that say, hey, let me help you with that. I got some medicine. I'll ship it to you to be there in one day. And it was, you know what I mean? So, yeah, once you get to know a lot of people out here and you realize what people are about, they're about helping. And that's what I found out in a long time. So, when you start talking about something like animals, and someone likes animals, it hurts for us to listen to people that are that way, the way you guys are, that just let them run around and not fix them. It goes against my grain, so to speak, because we have so many people out here like Jen Wow and me that will spend whatever it takes. And especially because she got them done for free too, but it took her gas money, it took her time. She had to drop them off, go back and pick them up. It's on the other side of town, and people helped her with it. So, and then guess what? She got all them freaking cats around her house fixed. Then she ended up with more kittens, and she brought them in the house. She has a room set up just for cats. This room has every fucking thing. It looks like a damn downtown city with condos in it for cats in this one room, man. You wouldn't believe the shit she got for these cats. It's unbelievable.
I believe it. My ex that I lived in North Carolina was an animal rescue based person.
Wow. Her name is JENNWOW. And I haven't been to her room.
I think I might be even subscribed to her.
Yeah. But she helps cats so much. And to me, I like that. To me, that's what the world should be about.
It's cool.
Helping wherever we can help. If there's something you can do to help somebody.
Everybody helps out in different ways, PDF.
Yep. That's what
Everybody
I do.
has a heartfelt thing that they do in life.
Critters are a major concern.
Good people, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
There's like things that I'm concerned about that you wouldn't even think of. Or wouldn't give the main concern
for a lot of us out here.
It's not just me or my neighbors. Everybody's got that little thing that they enjoy doing that most people won't.
Well, I don't know about most people, because like I said, it's a lot of group of us out here to help critters. Dogs need their operations. We've done so much for animals. I'd rather help somebody's animal than somebody in most cases. Just the way I am.
If I had the money, I would, PDF.
Well, you don't cost no money to get a damn free clinic to fix a cat.
Ain't no damn free clinic around my house.
Oh, no.
The closest Humane Society is downtown, or else I'd have to go up 3 cities over, Westland.
Oh, yeah.
Every city has a free clinic.
I just said downtown, Keebler, damn it.
Not here, though, in Live Oak, Florida, or anywhere in the surrounding North Florida area. The only thing they got.
Fucking 22 miles away or 18 miles away from my home.
They got 22 rifles here. That's what
I have epilepsy. I have no fucking license since 2016. The Humane Society will not fucking come out here and gather them up.
I wonder if there's a group in that area that fixes feral cats, because there is a group that runs around.
I'll have to call that other place Claws for Paws.
Because in a year or two, you're going to have twice as many fucking cats running around there. And a year or two after that, you're going to have twice as many again. It's going to be.
It doesn't seem like it's going up like that, though.
They spread out and die.
That's possible, but it doesn't seem like there's that many to be
like. Well, Roadhog Kennel's got a farm,
because it's been fucking over a decade that guy's been doing that.
Hey, check this out.
Well, the neighborhood. We'll blame it on the neighborhood. It's our fault.
We could look at it like a farm. Now, like with Roadhog Kennel's farm, he had a good batch of mousers. They lived off the farm. You didn't befriend the cats. You don't pet one. You don't touch them. You don't feed them. Right? Now, these cats will supply. They'll have just enough babies, and they'll have just the male of the head male kill off the male kittens or run them off. So you're not going to have too many males running around trying to breed. And there's just enough for the supply of the food of that area. Once you befriend these kittens and you start feeding them, well, they'll stop killing the mice. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Now that works with a farm, like with a farm cat. You allow the colony to exist. It won't exist more than what can be fed. But once
Yeah.
you interfere with that colony, you disrupt it with food, befriend some of them. They might get lazy, not want to hunt, and start eating from getting over there, getting attention, try to get food from you. You disrupt the colony, the natural process, like lions, tigers, and bears. And, you know what I mean? There's only so much for coyotes, and cats are pretty much the same way. People don't look at them like that. They think of them as a pet. But in a farm, you can't pet. You can't make a cat a pet. You have to let it be a feral animal that survives on its own. You see what I mean? By
Oh yeah.
feeding them cats, it changes it a little bit, but it's probably evolved to where that's pretty much the same way. There's only enough food for, and the male tomcat's going to run off all the male kittens or kill them.
It's survival of the fittest.
Yeah, it might be that way in the city. I don't know. And I know one thing: city raccoons are way smarter than country raccoons. I researched that the other day. A
They
city
are pretty
raccoon
smart.
will know how to
You
lift
still
up the
have to
roof.
open up garbage cans around here. They
Hey,
might
they'll
open up
they'll
your
lift
fucking
up
back door.
the corner of a roof of a house and go in and let it
Yeah.
come back closed and know how to get back out. Whereas they were saying that if a country raccoon got into that corner of that house, he wouldn't know how to get back out. Whereas a city raccoon knows it's a door to open it and close it behind it. Fucking raccoons are cool, but I
I
like
can
them.
believe that.
I don't feed the wildlife here. That'd be a bad move for me. You know what
The
I mean?
only
If I
things I
started
usually
feeding a
would feed is the
raccoon,
squirrels.
no, I don't feed squirrels either.
No,
I don't feed any
we don't
wild
have
critter.
many of them. So when I see them, I throw bread out there. You know, the old bread.
Oh yeah.
How far away from Warren are you?
Warren,
Well,
I'm probably about 16, 18 miles from Warren.
well, if you get together with your neighborhood, you can go to on Mondays and Tuesdays. They have what offers walk-in trap neuter return for up to 3
Is it a
cats.
clinic or is it Humane Society?
It's called All About Animals. No
All
more
about
homeless
animals.
pets.
Hey,
They
the
have
guy's food bill would go down. He wouldn't have to buy as much food because he'd have
they
less cats.
offer walk-in trap neuter return for up to 3 cats per person colony on Monday,
Did
8
you say
a.m.
all about animals, Keebler?
Yes, 8
Okay.
a.m. to 10 a.m. Mondays and Tuesdays. Every person, and they have to be in a trap, and they will loan the trap, and they have to be.
Since you've went that far for the information, do you have a phone number?
Uh, I'll just tell you. I'll get you down the link. I'll post it in the
Oh,
private.
I can Google it. I'm just saying you're looking at it, obviously. So, fuck the numbers right there.
I couldn't find it. It's just,
Okay. Well, you found it the first time. But that's all right. I'll find it.
She didn't find the number. She found the ad. Just reading off the page on the
yeah,
phone.
the link. The
All
link.
About Animals Clinic in Warren, Michigan.
It's in the private chat.
I've got it. That's good.
Like I said, they will loan
586.
they will loan you the trap.
And loan you a trap too.
They will.
Hey,
It
I
says
had to pay an extra $20 last time. I took that old commander cat over here because I didn't want him cutting his ear. You know what I mean?
Well, what I talked to my neighbor yesterday, I even told him, I said, you gather up all them kittens and you should be able to get rid of them.
It says deposit
Because they're
for
kittens. It's not like they're, wild feral animals already that been out there for a year. Kittens they'll still take them.
Yeah, I don't know
Feral
about
ones
that.
that are adults, they won't, take them. They'll make you take them back.
I don't know about that.
They'll make you take them back. They won't take them. They'll make you take them back. 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 They'll
Yeah, I just don't see gathering up a bunch of kittens and having the mother
Well,
create more
he
kittens.
told me though yesterday. He said I can put out the wet food and they come running for it. And he said the dry food they're not like that. But he goes,
But they're
if I
not
put out a
even
can of,
tame. Does he
but
pet them?
he's saying he noticed with the little kittens that they'll come right over to his driveway and eat the soft food, and the adults will let them eat that.
Well, it's like these two wildcats, these kittens I got out here. I got to tame these some bitches down a little bit just so I can get them in a cage and take them to the vet to get them fixed. You know what I mean? I can't even catch them. How am I going to get a hold of them? You pick up one of them little kittens, dude. You think that some bitch is tame? He's going to
He
bite the
just
fuck
said
out of you.
yesterday that he was petting them in that already.
Pick him up one time. He petting him while he's eating. Yeah. Pick that motherfucker up. Watch
Pick
what he
him up
does.
with a
He's got
fucking glove on. I ain't gonna pick him
a
up
welding
barehanded.
glove of some sort. No, you
Yeah.
got to tame them down. You got to get them tame where you can touch them. Otherwise, you're giving
Well,
a
that's what he
bunch of
just said
fucking
to me yesterday. He's petting
yeah.
them. He said, I put the soft food in a little gray one I seen. I was like, oh, that's a cute one.
I
like,
can
yeah.
pick that mama cat up out here. That the mama out front. I can pick her up now and hold her and pet her, bring her in the house, sit her down, and then she'll go straight to the door, wanting back out. And then I can walk over to the door and she'll just stand there. She won't run from me and she'll wait for me to open the door. Now I got her to where I can take her and have her fixed. Otherwise, them kittens, you can't give them away wild like that. You could, but who the fuck's going to tame them? They're just, if it's a humane society, they're just going to kill them.
Well,
There's no way
they're
that's
kittens.
animal
They're
red.
not really wild yet. I mean,
They're born wild.
they're domesticated.
Not if he ain't picking them up and petting them, they're not. I'm telling you, you pick up a cat out there in the wild like that. I don't care how big that kitten is, unless he ain't got his eyes open yet. Once he's running around like that, you try to pick one of them little motherfuckers up, dude. You're going to find out what that motherfucker's about.
I used to call them Klingons, and fuckers just all claws.
That fucking teeth is what I'm worried about. The claws are nothing compared to when they sink their fucking little spikes into you about all the way to the knuckle deep. No. Your skin on your finger ain't that deep. It don't take much of a tooth to get down into the meat of the subject. And you're going to let go. That cat's going to run off.
They also do it in Flint. So I don't know if
Well, there's
Flint.
a mobile. I found a mobile one.
Well, like I said,
Well,
Flint also does it too. The same company.
Well, that's what I said. There's groups that go around. They'll bring the traps. They'll set them up. They'll come back. They'll catch the cats. They'll take them and have them fixed. They'll come back and drop them back off where they caught them. I mean, there's actually groups all around the United States that do that. In a big city like you're at, you'd think they would, because before long they're going to have hundreds of fucking cats, man. That's just the
There's
dump.
one out here in Taylor, even, but I don't know if it's just for Taylor. So that's the big thing.
That's what that one is.
Taylor's closer.
Well, these groups don't just do one area; they travel. I'm sure. They fucking
Well, no, there's different ones. There's Harper
Yeah.
Woods,
Uh-huh.
Meadowbrook, which I don't know. I think that's way out near Rochester, past Warren. But Amazon Animal Clinic. Oh wait, no, that's just a clinic. That's not a. It's a veterinarian.
I can almost go anywhere, dude, where there's food around. And when we pull up in there, where'd I go last time? I think I went to a Cracker Barrel. Pulled up in the parking lot, and I was sitting there, and I'm waiting on the food. I got a to-go order. I was waiting in the parking lot for it to get done. It'd take a little while. There's cats everywhere. Everywhere I go, I see cats behind the McDonald's. If it's, a McDonald's in the middle of nowhere, woods around it, freaking cats everywhere. It's bad. Now I come home and my yard's full of these damn things.
I did that last weekend. I pulled behind the bank to throw the old watermelon away in the woods, and I looked out before I threw it away. I looked out, and there's like 3 or 4 kittens sitting on between kittens to adults sitting on this old cabinet. It was messed up.
Let's see if I can look this up. Oops. Let's see. I think that's how you spell it. Yep. Here we go. Wow.
Jane's dad's finally going to give her the talk, Keith.
Talk. Oh, shit.
Give her the talk about the birds and the bees, finally. You got to go get the drill. Drill the information in so she knows. Oh, the hurricane went by us, I think. Pretty cool.
We can't hear you.
Hey, that was Hurricane Fiona. We're in the F's.
We're already in there. Hurricane yet.
Ain't got one yet, no. Now we're going to have rain coming in from the east. Head to you guys from us.
Wow. It doesn't say nothing about specific states, but it is legal to kill a feral cat with the correct firearm.
That's just. Why would you kill a cat?
Well, it says shooting can be a humane method by destroying feral cats.
But cats are beneficial.
But where are you reading?
I understand all that. I'm just reading. It's not my fucking opinion, okay?
Where are you reading this from? Which page are you getting this
from? PetSmart.org.
Democrat freaking shit.
PetSmart, a fucking discount pet supply store. You're going to take information.
It's not a store. It's an organization. Org is its organization.
PetSmart? Oh, I thought they was a store.
No, it is a store. PetSmart is.
I put an air condition on the roof of two of them.
There is a PetSmart.
Nah, you got to bring up law. You got to bring up from a legal law page, not some Google bullshit. From
most statutes, including Michigan's, do not regulate feral cats. As a result, feral cats have become an issue for local governments to address uncontrolled groups of feral cats, known as colonies.
Yeah,
can be a nuisance and a threat to human or other animals' health.
Yeah, no, people won't do anything about it. They'll just say, "Oh well, it's not my job."
Yeah, and they can carry diseases and fucking fleas and all kinds of shit.
Well, they have feline leukemia, which is terrible for cats. I mean, it's a terrible thing to have a disease and be living on the street trying to starve.
Cats the only other creature that can get AIDS.
And if you kill off all the cats, ain't that where the bubonic plague or the fucking whatever it was came? Because they tried to kill off all the cats. So you can't kill them all off because one cat.
Bubonic plague came from the fleas off the rats. That's what they were saying. That's where I think they narrowed it down to. At least that's what they think.
That's
right. But do you remember the part right before that where they tried to kill off all the cats and that's why the rats took over? Or did you forget about that part of the story?
I could believe that happening, yeah.
Well, if you're going to read the story, you got to read the whole story, dude.
Yo, I get what you're saying.
Never well, that's a fact. Like that. I'm trying to tell you, it's the difference between reading something, one part of a story. You got to have the whole story. You got to know the facts.
Yeah.
You know, we say, well, we all know the flea came from the fuck shit came from the rat, but you're only giving one part of the clip.
Him down there. That's one thing our block's never been, known for having any kind of rat problem or mice problem, and that's why. The reason why is because there's so many cats down the road.
No, because he's feeding them. Why would they have to go kill a rat? They play with it, kill it, and let it die.
They kill them. Trust me.
And then you got this dead, rotten rat laying there with fleas and maggots.
I watched my dog jump on one time. A rat, not a cat.
If they get just enough, if you can feed them, but they still need more.
Well, it's not right. If it's up to me, it's not right for a cat to be a fucking outdoor cat. My cat was indoors.
Understand, having too many cats is not good. It's not good. It's not good for
I
your
only
health.
had one.
You probably got more rats than you know about. You probably got more rats than you regularly would if you didn't feed them around there. They'd be feral, they'd thin out, they wouldn't all be in one spot.
The last, wouldn't call it a rat. It was a mouse.
Hey, I should go down here to the dump. There's a garbage dump right down the road from here. And there's a little small, skinny strip of woods there, right? Well, there's an old guy goes down there with this big old SUV. He'll have like fucking 10 bags, big 50-pound bags of cat feed in the back. And he'll go down there every day and dump out food out there. The frickin' cats come out of everywhere, out of trees, out from behind dumpsters, fucking out of the bushes. There's trays and trays down through this little narrow strip of woods. Now, this is all good and dandy and all, but every goddamn day I go by there's a dead fucking cat in the road.
Well,
so now how good is this?
Well, see, that's the one thing I haven't seen.
They tried to stop this motherfucker.
I haven't seen, though, is dead cats. I have not seen any dead cats around. I don't even see them, like hit by a car or nothing.
You don't go out much, dude. You don't spend a lot of time.
Yes, I do. I walk down the street every fucking day.
Oh, yeah.
Every fucking day. I walk my dog at least 4 or 5 times a week.
Well, one time my dog got hit by a car. Some bitch took off for the woods, man. I ran fucking as hard and fast as I could keep up with that bitch because he wasn't going to stop. Didn't get him hurt real bad. Scared the shit out of him, and he ran for the woods. So they do get hit unless they're splattered. They're going to run off. I'm just saying, man, I'm trying to keep it controlled here. I have to. Nobody around me will. The lady who used to live down the road died. She used to have cats. But she's gone, so there's nobody feeding them cats wherever she had down there. This black one up here that showed up might be one of hers. I don't know. It'll get out of control, dude. Like I said, in my neighborhood, I have to take control of my yard. And when they're here, I got to feed them. So I have to have them fixed.
Well, out of the 5-6 years that Mike's been there, he's only told me of maybe 2 or 3 cats that he's known that died.
Oh, I've lost 2 cats last year of old age. They were like 50.
Well, I'm just saying, that's the only 2 he's ever told me about.
Yeah, we had 2.
I've never, like I said, I've never seen one. I mean, you would think if there were 7,000 fucking cats that come from this colony, I would see 1 or 2 were laying around the bushes somewhere, but I don't see them. But I think it's more like you said, the male cat's going to fucking kill off the little ones that he feels.
Oh, yeah, I got to be careful. These 2 I got out here, or they'll run them off. They'll attack them.
And shit will do that. So it's an instinct.
Well, the one box of kittens that was dropped off on my porch one day when the neighbor decided to leave her husband and move out of town, she didn't need the cats no more. So they dropped them off, and the mama they dropped off, but she ran off right away. She never stayed here. I don't know what happened to her, but the 4 kittens was still in the box. Never seen the mama after that. Because you can't take a cat from another neighborhood and bring them to this neighborhood. They won't be accepted. It's like this colony's not going to accept another cat. So once you start getting them fixed and you create your own little colony, they don't let no wild cats, especially the males. If there's like that fixed male I got here, he ain't mine, but he keeps coming and leaving. And he's not going to let no stray male through up here. You know what I mean? He'll run it off.
Yep. This is my territory.
Yeah, once they're, that's exactly it. It's like they have a territory.
Yep. Oh, they're territorial, that's for sure.
Yeah. So that's why they keep showing up anyhow. So that fucking doesn't work. That female showed up pregnant.
The one on the right in my picture ran up and grabbed the guy's pant leg because he stepped out onto the lawn one time. And my dogs used to sit out on the grass. People would walk
Yeah,
right by.
good.
That
Yep.
one guy, though, the honey went after.
Yeah. She took the kid and the money and run, blood. Ain't seen hide nor hair of him since. Or her, that is. Cussed her out on Facebook one time. She blocked me. I cussed her out on Facebook, so she threatens my old lady. I said, yeah, that's about what I expected out of a 300-pounder. She blocked me.
Citizen Z.
She blocked me, Keebler. She didn't like me. But I didn't like her leaving her goddamn cats in my fucking porch neither.
What?
That's right. That's right. Elves said it.
Whoops.
Ain't enough meat on a cat, man. I want some meat. I don't like bone. Fucking cats ain't got no damn meat on them. That'd be like trying to eat a damn frog leg. There's just nothing there. It's
You
like
ever
eating
seen a
freaking.
chicken from the Philippines?
No, I ain't never been there.
They're tiny. Trust me. No meat.
Yeah, see that I gotta have some. I like something with some meat on the bone.
Dude, I watched this fucking video about Haiti, and these people live in, like the metal you'd see on roofs and that, or a fence.
Hey, there's a
That's what their house
protest
is
going
made of.
on, and I'm missing it. Shit, damn, right down the road from here. Son of
And
a
they were
bitch.
showing in some of the poorer parts, the porta potties, they're using the walls of porta potties as their house walls. That's pretty damn poor. When your fucking wall of your bedroom is a fucking porta potty wall.
The group says it will continue to rally on
Oh, the police there.
weekend. The group also plans to schedule a public meeting on
What you watching?
There's a protest. I'm going on. I'm missing it.
Uh-oh.
Police are there and everything. It's right down the road.
Protest.
Yeah,
Live on YouTube?
no, it's live right down the road from my house. Real protest, dude. Not no fucking YouTube fucking video shit. Live
Yeah,
shit.
well, nobody's
But I
live streaming it.
No, it's on the news. I should
Oh,
be
so
there.
it's
That's
not.
what I just said. I should be there. A live
Deep
protest.
fried cat and cold beer with some ranch dressing.
Probably get trespassed.
What protest was it? What protest?
It's in McCullough County.
What protest?
Something about save the military. Something about an airport. I don't know. Who cares what kind of protest? It's a protest. Let's go. Shit. Make some video. Film this shit. The police was there. Somebody probably gonna get beat up. It's just the way it works. You don't have to do anything. Just stand there with your camera. Don't say a word to nobody.
Farmer, you're going to get trespassed if you.
I know it, Z. It just never fails. I don't understand it. They just don't like me. It ain't right. It ain't right. Critter catcher's fault. Critter catcher did it all.
Hey, I just typed in cat recipes and it came up with Vietnam's new snack: deep fried cat and cold beer.
There you go, Ron. Just tell them you're what was that nationality again?
Vietnamese.
You're Vietnamese, Ron. That's you. You taking up the
I don't eat
Vietnamese
cat.
religion?
I
Huh?
don't eat cat.
You can. We can hook you
Well,
up.
they
No.
say it's sweet.
I've
That-
eaten
No,
squirrel.
sweeter than
I've
chicken.
eaten squirrel.
ain't no difference. Same as any other of them little small rodents. You just leave the foot on. That way you know what you're eating.
Small rodents.
Just put a little cat. You rub some bacon on it. It'll be
man. It
fine.
ain't a rodent.
Wrap it in bacon.
The difference between a cat and a damn
There's a
any
big
other little.
difference.
What's the difference between a cat and a possum once you got skin off?
Not much, man. Just
Not
wrap
much.
some bacon on it.
Meat is meat to a hungry person.
I'm just saying,
I
what's the difference? The
I wouldn't
texture's probably
suggest eating a fucking possum though.
the texture's no different than a raccoon, a squirrel, a
Fucking
possum, a
possums eat
cat.
fucking dead fucking corpses.
Well,
I
so
would
does a
not
cat.
suggest eating a
Shane gave up.
it's
You ever
not as
seen what a
likely
cat'll
as a
eat?
cat to do it. Maybe a
Huh?
feral one, yes, but not a no.
What? A cat'll eat the head off a rat in a heartbeat and leave the rest of it on your porch before it comes in the house and licks your hand.
I'm said dead corpses.
Yeah, dead
Not
corpsey rat they find on the gutter. The
cats
cat'll
usually
kill.
will get a live one, not a one
Well, you
that's
gotta
been
freeze the
decaying.
monkey first, there, critter. You
Possums
have
eat
to freeze the
decaying
monkey.
meat.
You ain't had many cats, have you?
I've had I don't know. I've only had one myself.
I
But
had
my
to
mom's
fucking
had
these
a few.
cats around here. You wouldn't believe the shit they bring up here and try to eat right there in
Well,
front of you.
I've seen my mom's bring home fucking rats and birds. And,
No, I'm talking about dead shit. Fucking maggots hanging out. They come carrying up fucking dead bird. I'll be like, hell no,
never
get that
seen
fucking
that.
cat away. Dude, a cat will eat any fucking thing. A lizard, any fucking thing. They don't care, man. They'll eat vegetables. They'll eat fruit.
I wonder if that's what makes their meat so sweet.
Oh, it's fucked up. It's just wrong.
That's just fucked up.
I
All right,
had 10
so
cats, now I don't
we're
have
never
any.
going to get Ron to eat up the rest of these cats
Not
in
when
his
you're
neighborhood.
talking like
He's
that.
talking like this. How are we going to get him to barbecue a cat? See?
Hey, Ron, I
I'd
had
be out
10
there putting
cats
that grill
hanging
to work.
around. Ron, I had 10 cats hanging around my house. I don't have any now.
Hey, you'd be
Hey.
wishing you'd have fucking ate them
Well, what
raccoons.
would you say, PDF, if I did that and I start feeding the homeless?
Yeah. Hey, you'd be
Feed
wishing you'd have
I'm
saved.
helping
Hey,
somebody.
I'll tell you,
I'm
you'd
helping
have
the
been wishing
neighborhood.
you'd have saved them fucking raccoons, is what I'm going to tell you. They make a mighty fine hat and a good meal, too.
And cold beer.
And you can sell the penis bone down the road to Roadhog Kennels.
I did
Ron
have
said
a
his luck.
raccoon tail. When I was
Ron's
younger,
luck, they was all female raccoons. That's the only problem with Ron's luck over there. He
no,
wouldn't
there
even
was
get the penis
one
bone.
of each. I'm
You
sure.
didn't save the penis bone?
Hell no.
Well, why
I
not?
didn't examine them that much.
You could have went over to Roadhog Kennels. He's got a video over there how to harvest the penis bone out of when you're done killing out a raccoon. And if you go to Finley Kennels page, you can watch his dog stretch out a raccoon last night.
And they sell raccoon penises on
Yes.
like Amazon and that for
Yes.
a good
Yeah.
price.
Do
It's
they
a
really?
It's a bone. It's a bone actually. It's got a hole down the middle of the bone. A raccoon's penis is a bone inside.
Wow.
And they sell them. They use them to make
Sell them on
moonshine.
Amazon.
Moonshine.
They're used to make moonshine. You have to have the
I've heard
moonshine
that
drip through
story
that.
before, but I didn't know they sold them on Amazon.
Yeah, we can hook you up.
Raccoon
See, you
penises.
gave up a lot of money there, dude. You should have had fucking skin for a hat. You could have had a penis bone.
Could have had me
You could have
100
had
or two.
raccoon burgers. You could have been staking out the raccoon steaks.
Raccoon steaks done on the grill. Throw
Yeah.
some cat on the side.
Get enough of them, we can grind up what's left over, make some sausage.
Shit, the first 2 years I had that husky here, he killed 5 fucking woodchucks.
How
Them
much
things were
wood?
big. I thought the one was a fucking beaver when I first seen it.
What the hell's a
What the hell's
woodchuck?
It's a groundhog.
Oh, okay.
It's the same thing. It's
Hey, farmer.
different
Since
names.
I
you
don't
have
know
all
if the
those-
winter's coming or not. What's that, Z? You killed off all
Hey,
that,
if you have a barbecue, right?
right?
Are you going to invite your cats?
I'm going to get rid of them.
Well, we're having burgers today. Don't worry.
If they jump on the grill, don't worry. We know what to do, Z. I just say that.
They jump on the grill. Oh man.
It's just a different culture, a different society.
Got to get the hair off first.
Yeah,
I've learned
that's
that.
true, Z. That's true, Z.
There you go. Raccoon dinner right there in Ohio. We can all head over there right now and get ready for the party.
Oh, raccoon's not bad.
Tried to tell Ron that he could have made a hat too. You know, you
It's
don't have,
more
I don't think
skinnier
them.
than cat.
I don't think them city folks got a skinning knife. I don't know.
Oh, I got plenty of knives.
I didn't know if I didn't say a
I
knife.
got
I
two
said,
in my top drawer in my bedroom right here. I
but
think I got.
are they skinning knives?
It's got to be a flexible blade, like a fillet knife.
Is it a skinning knife? There's a difference between a knife
Oh
and
no,
a
that's not a skinning
not
knife.
skinning.
It has to be flexible. It has
See,
to
they don't know nothing
get a
about what
lot
a
of
skinning.
bend to it.
Hey, that's a
Well, this
chunking
is
knife.
not.
That's
This
used.
is not for
That
skinning.
that's used for chunking when you want to cut it
No,
up in chunks,
that's for gutting. That's for gutting.
or or slivers. That'll cut slivers off too, probably.
That's if somebody comes in and I can't get to something else.
Hey Ron, I got a good recipe for cat stew. Yeah.
No, no. Yeah. Oh,
So what do you think there, Z? I wonder
About
who's gonna check out the situation at hand. The situation there at hand. I wonder who's going to check that situation right there.
they all need to call the hotel themselves and hear it in their own ears.
Yes, yes. I mean, what about the people that donated?
Well, he said it was a standing joke and nobody ever donated. It was only they only collect donations for kicking off the panel.
oh, that's where I seen that. What you're
Also,
just
they
talking
lied,
about.
so they're trying to lie about what the donations were for. That were
Right.
given to them for this.
They said that they never collected any donations for that. It was a standing joke and you're full of shit, is exactly what they said.
Well, the actual directions to it and everything on there with all the information doesn't tell anyone that it was a joke.
They said it was a standing joke and everybody knew about it. And then you decided to pick it up and run with it when
I was
you
just
were,
sent this information. I didn't know this existed.
neither did I.
So I don't know. I'm just looking
I
at
went
what I
back
was
through
sent.
all these streams and I never seen that.
I didn't know. Like I said, I don't know much about this other than someone said they sent money for this and then they got hoaxed and they can't get their money back. They didn't even contact them after it about this. So they were never told this was a joke. They were never given their money. It says about refunds on the paperwork that they sent me. It
Yep.
shows all the information, an address, a date, directions, and a map of how to get there. There's nothing on that page shows that that was a joke. And are they allowed to use Donald Trump's face on there with their gang memorability signs? There's a lot to this that there's a little bit another red flag about someone scamming money and then saying, "Oh, it was just a joke. If you gave us money, it was for something else, not for this." No, I see another red flag there. There's two at least, right, just there in this one little conversation.
And you should, when people call these people at the hotel, ask them how much it is to book that event, right? And
Yeah.
even one of their small rooms for those dates. Ask them how much that cost. Those people would have to have gathered thousands of dollars to have this event.
Well, it's something I thought they didn't have to stay there. Did they just walk in there and walk through?
Well,
I
they
don't know. I
said
don't know.
all accommodations were
Yes, yeah, I
provided
don't know.
by
Yeah.
Trump Towers.
Well, that's what I'm saying. All this is false information. It was put out there and people collected money for this.
It's supposed to include your room, your meals, everything, and that's thousands of dollars. That's thousands of dollars.
Oh,
When I stayed there in Vegas, I stayed there for a weekend. Me and my wife did, and our room cost us $220 a night, and that was back about 20 years ago.
yeah. See, what if they all
Or
stayed
10
in one
years
room?
ago.
Maybe they were
10
putting
years
50
ago.
people in one room.
No, it was 10 years ago, not
Hey,
2010.
what if they filled the whole busload of people in one room?
I don't think that this place would love this. This is a good hotel. This is a fine hotel.
Well, there's a whole lot of information that was on that page that I seen that it looked. I seen nothing that would have told anybody that this was not a real event.
Right? They said it was a joke, and you decided to run with it, and you're just lying out your ass. That's
What
exactly
am I
their word.
lying about? I'm showing everything they got. I'm
Because
showing.
you said that they said that you said that they got donations, and
Oh,
the
well,
only
that's what I was
donations that
told.
they ever get is for $5 for kicking somebody off the panel.
Well, how comes he said he got a $500 dono on on that last video they put up that he conveniently deleted that Max copied over 2 hours of video? He says in that video he got a $500 dono. During that video, he's like, "Thanks for the $500 dono." So someone sent him $500 that day as well, or was that another lie?
Oh, I believe that they get donos.
Well, I'm saying, and if he's used to getting $500 donations, he commented on that video that day. He said, "Thanks for the $500." He said, "Dono." That was the word he used. I heard
Yep.
it. So they are collecting big money like that, huh?
Yeah,
Hey, you
yeah.
see, what's her name collected $15,000 last night?
Well, see, there's a difference between Kate and these people.
I'm
Kate
just saying
will
there is
actually
a
take
lot of
that
money,
15K
but
and use
but
it for what it's used for.
right. But the point is, there is a lot of money out here
There is
that's
a lot
being
of money.
transferred and given freely to people. And then you got people making up false pages like this. There's a just think if they got $15,000 donated to them, because hell, Kate got that in just a blink of an eye.
Well, look at FDDR.org. I've given almost $1,000 to them now, and I want them to get another bus. I've been emailing them. I said, what will it take to get another bus going?
And look
I
what we
would
did
really like to
all the
see it.
times we needed bond money for people, 10 grand, 20 grand. Hell, we was going to come up with 35 one night, and they took that back because they knew we'd have done it. So there's a lot of money transfers out here, and good people are embarrassed that they fell for this shit. So these guys are going to keep doing this, and they're going to keep getting the weak people that won't stand up for themselves. The people that'll say, "No, I don't want my name out there. I don't want people to think I'm an easy mark." And then people go after them. The trolls would go after them. The people who think they can scam them and buddy up with them and then get stuff from them. There's a lot of fucking scrupulous shit going on the tubes out here, and a lot of it is scamming good people that can't afford it. And this is another scam. I don't care what you say. I believe that the people that sent me the information, the emails, that gave these people money. Now they're going to try to say, well, they gave them money for their show and not for
Yes,
this false advertisement they had out there.
that's what
That's
they're
how they're
saying.
going to get out of it. See, they have a scam and a way out of everything they do, don't they? It's kind of funny, ain't it?
It's kind of funny
This
that they
guy blames
scam
that
everybody.
guy. I wasn't there. He was responsible. Oh, it was all a joke. It was all for fun. No, what they're doing, I guarantee you, they breaking a bunch of fucking laws, in my opinion, because we're going to see it. It will unfold. It'll evolve. It'll keep going. They'll get worse. They'll talk more shit, make up more lies, and eventually, the whole pile of shit's going to fall on them.
You
And
know,
how?
they made a statement the other day that says we do it to cause issues because we always try to turn people in who are breaking the law, right? Well, I'm sorry, if you didn't break the law, nobody would turn you in, correct?
How you going to hold another man like a cop accountable if you're not going to hold the people around you and yourself accountable?
Exactly. That's my point.
That's what I've been
That,
saying for a
that's
long
what.
time.
That's why that their ass is all choked out and hurt because we're actually doing something. We are reporting these people for the shit that they're conning people out of, and they don't like it because we're telling people, hey, you need to watch out for these people, and if you see them doing something illegal, then report it.
I'm just saying, if I can put a famous person on a paper, put out a name, an address, a date to a famous place, act like I got an event out there. collect money all the way up to the point when someone says, "Hey, wait a minute, I sent them some money." And I didn't ever get a response back from them afterwards. And now I see the reason why. They wanted to pretend that the donation was for the show, not for what the person sent the money for, which was for this event that never took place because it was all a joke. Now, the joke was on the person that gave them the money or the people that donated the money. They're sitting back feeling stupid. They don't want nobody to know who they are because, goddamn, everybody's going to try to take advantage of them or put them down. They don't want nobody to know. They have money. It ain't like it hurt their pocket. They even said that. These people are scamming people. This is bullshit. The shit they're
The
doing
real
is
thing that
fucked up.
the one thing though, the event happened. They
Yes.
advertised and profited off an illegal event, and they conned their friends or the people, who we're speaking of,
And that's a
into
shame, man.
donating to something that they weren't even going to participate in.
No,
And
I
that's a
just put
joke.
in
Part falls
chat.
in the RICO laws.
I put in chat the website. I put in their address and I put in their phone number to that place. So there is no reason why
And it
people
ain't
can't.
like this is the first thing they've done. I mean, shipping pills throughout the mail illegally,
Yeah.
selling items with no tracking numbers and not even shipping it, collecting money on false pretenses. There should be a charge
You
for
call
that.
that criminal activity.
And even if they can say, well, let me see, I'm sure I could make up a false page and then pretend like it was just a joke after I've collected a lot of money. I don't think that quite falls under lawful. And if it is, it ain't right. And then the people that are following these people need to know is if it is legal to do that, to scam you that way, well, is that the kind of people you want to hang out with? You got to
So
ask
I
yourself
wonder
them questions.
what the YouTube TOS says about profiting of events or advertisements, personal profiting. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you got to have, when you're doing events on YouTube, there's a whole lot of things you have to do that make it terms of service, but we know YouTube don't care about their own terms of service. But when you're having a giveaway, you're supposed to have, you can go to their page and they'll show you and tell you exactly what you need to put down there. Like one of the things is you have to specifically state YouTube has no part of this. They're not involved in this in any way. That's one line, and there's a whole list of shit. So when you put your stuff in your descriptions, you're gonna have to scroll down to get to the bottom. You have to tell all the rules. You have to tell what will disqualify you, and the shit that these people do out here with these fake giveaways. It's like one time, Too Tall went in under two different names and won. So then at the end of it, oh, you don't win because that wasn't you. Well, yeah, it was. He has two different pages. One page is about one thing. Well, he won, but they didn't give him the prize. Well, they didn't put in the description that if you only enter one name at a time. Well, that's part of what you would have to do to make it a legal giveaway on YouTube, which nobody follows the terms of service on YouTube or on the
Yeah,
internet.
hardly ever.
So, but they want everybody else to. They want you to, Ron. I mean, but nobody else is, they don't have to. They can put up fake scams, collect money, and it looks to me like they would be able to probably get out of this by saying, well, this was a joke. If they sent money, it was for the show. It wasn't for this. Is that their plan? Is that already a scam that they had already knew they would do? There's a lot of stuff. The Kratom thing, the
Well, I
porn
put in
bombing.
the toll free number the toll free number I just posted into YouTube chat for the
Right.
number.
Okay. But either way, you see what I'm saying. And the person who stands up against their porn bombing, I'm the person they attack. Rah. Good. Come get you some. I want you to. I'm that guy. I'm your Huckleberry. How y'all like me now? See what I'm saying? So that's why they go after me full force, because I will never stop. And I have a little bit of a voice. I don't get a whole lot of people but the good people out here on YouTube, hopefully they'll tell all their friends, don't get scammed by the ass crack group. No matter what they're selling, giving away, or telling you, it's probably all a lie. That's what I see. And if anybody can see any truth in anything, they say, well, show me.
Yeah. Where's the proof? Where's the
Show me
receipts?
the truth. The only truth I see is they're porn bombers. That's a sexual assaulter. That's no different to me than Mouse. So they're just as bad as Mouse. They're sexually assaulting people, only they're doing it with photographs and videos instead of in person. They're just as bad as Rat. They are no different.
You're right. They're exactly like Rat.
They're predators. They hunt people to do it to. They ain't no different than a rat. They're no different than a predator. They try to scare everybody into fucking following their way, or they'll porn bomb you. They never tell the truth. Everything they do is a lie, and it's always to put people down. They never try to help anyone.
No, they don't.
What's the difference between them and Rat? They're no different than a damn predator.
Well, yeah. Well, I was going to say a predator is actively doing things, searching for prey.
Well, what do you think they're doing?
That's what they're doing. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. They got that Jim Jones shit going on.
Red says PDF and Liquid Z admit the work and deny.
What?
I don't know. That's what he just said.
Who said what?
Dickie Rasco. PDF and Liquid Z admit the work and deny. I don't know what that means.
I don't see that. Where?
That only makes sense.
That was sent to me.
Oh, I'm looking in the chat.
I had no clue what the hell he talking about, man. He got me wrong. I don't even know what they talking about, but I didn't know. I thought you were talking. I'm looking in the private chat. I'm reading the chat. I'm about to go over and look to see if somebody blocked it, and I didn't see it. I'm like, he talking about somebody sent that to him. Rat usually hangs out in my basement. He ain't been there in a while.
I kind of looked at the private too for a number or something.
I seen where Citizen Z said I'm in the basement. That's it. I prove I was there. Yeah, dude.
Had us fucking fooled for a second there.
Fucking with our
Didn't know what
heads,
the hell was going on.
too early for this shit. Trying to get Ron in to be the next cat rescue guy in Detroit. He won't listen.
All right,
Be the
I
cat
put it
whisperer
in
of Detroit.
YouTube chat for you. This I just got an email. This was sent to me.
Well, there always been this rumor in Detroit that the Chinese restaurants keep the feral cat population under control.
Yeah, everybody said that everywhere. That's not a good thing. I've never in my life. Hey, now one thing, I'm an air conditioning guy, right? So one day I get a call. The air conditioning in the restaurant ain't working at the Chinese buffet restaurant. So I show up there. I go inside, I talk to the people, look at the thermostat. Unit's running. I can hear it. You know what I mean? Air's coming out of it. It's not cold. So I walk out back. They fucking got chickens sitting all across the goddamn top of the AC unit with the fan, trying to thaw it out. Now it's in bags. It's in plastic bags, but it's frozen chicken. The whole top of the AC unit where the fan is, blowing the air, sucking the air through the cold, so it can do its job. I look at these fucking people. I like to fell out, man. I was thinking right away. I started thinking I should just go back to the truck and call the fucking health department. Is what I should have done, but I didn't. I told them. I went in there. I looked at them. They said something. I forget what they said. I said you can start by, and I was loud too. Getting the fucking chicken off the AC unit, would you? I left, got in the truck, and left. The whole fucking restaurant heard me say this shit. I was pissed.
You're getting sued, farmer.
I don't care. Fuck Chili too. Piece of shit. Good sue me.
Hey, PDF, you never heard of General Meow's chicken?
General Meow's chicken. And Ron, you're getting sued too.
You're getting sued.
Good. Man, I'll lose my home. They'll burn it too.
Hey, is defeat flaws here? He's the one suing everybody. Oh no, delete flaws. Yeah, delete flaws. I thought
No,
it was
Brad's
defeat.
suing you. He said he's going to own your home, PDF.
He ain't getting much. Tell him he need to get over here and get to it before I get done, because there's a lot of work I'm fixing to do, and I don't like to do it if he's taking all that shit. It's going to be burnt down before he gets here. Tell him that.
All right.
I've already been threatened. I've been threatened. They're taking out my wife. They're burning down my house. They're coming by with the sniper rifles, shooting my dogs.
And
The
now you're
feds
going to
are
be
coming.
infested with rat.
And the feds are coming. I'm still waiting on Fat Boy Nub to get here. He's rolling down the road in that electric wheelchair somewhere on the way still. He left months ago. He should be fucking halfway by now. Maybe he stopped for a charge because his fat ass gonna wear that
Man,
battery
going
out
like
quick.
5 miles an hour is going to take a long time.
It's gonna take about 2 for his fat ass. You see how big that boy is sitting in that chair? Holy shit. I never realized. Good Lord, that's a big old fucking tell the Lord right there. Did you see that, Z?
What's that?
The boy's in an oversized electric chair, and they had to use them old fucking things that you put your shoe on with, the shoe horns. They had to get some big ones and fucking wedge his fat ass in that big old wide electric chair he rolls around on. I seen it on the video. I seen the video clip. He was over there riding around in that thing. It was sitting low too. And they had extra pressure solid rubber tires. They were flat on the bottom, see.
Was it a low rider?
It wasn't before he got on it. After he got on it, the bitch was dragging the bottom on the ground, dude.
Well, maybe he needs a lift kit.
They had air shocks filled up all the way. There was no fucking way he putting hydraulic shit up on that bitch next time, but he blew the fucking hydraulic line as soon as he sat down. Fuck, back to the drawing board. I'm saying that boy big, big, I'm telling you.
Wow.
I seen it in a video on YouTube. I ain't bullshitting. I could send you the clip.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, it's probably on it's probably, let me think. I have to find out. I gotta remember names. I'm bad with names. What's the boy out there, the one he screwed over twice? And he went back for more? What was his name? Frickin' Media?
Frickin' Media is
pretty
good.
I'm pretty sure it's on Frickin' Media. Yeah, Frickin' Media got screwed over by the old nubby twice. Maybe 3 times. Yep, sure did. But it's on Frickin' Media's video. You can see Nubby sitting there. He's an oversized load. It's got a big old yellow banner on the back of the electric chair. It used to say wide load, but they outlawed that. Now it says oversized. Because he took insult. Nubby took insult to the wide load parts. I mean, I was calling me the wide load. So now the law changed it. You're not allowed to put wide load signs on your trucks no, or your electric scooters no more. It has to say oversized load. I don't want to make him feel bad, Z. Calling the boy wide load, he was upset.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, he was going to sue me.
Well, you're being sued by Rat.
He said I was calling him a fat ass. That's why he wanted to sue me. Fat ass bastard like him.
Body shaming.
Fucking fat ass.
Oh, We the People Tyrant Wars came out with a new video.
Did he really? What is it about?
Bird.
Man, Bird's a waste of time. That motherfucker's like old news. He's been old. I mean, he's a has-been that never was again. The same guy. He got a new page out. Is he a new character now? He's a new idiot. No, he's the same old idiot.
Isn't he back out? I thought I heard that last week or something. He's back.
I think he calls himself White Noise or something stupid. But he heard somebody on our
Sheba.
Oh, that's Shiva's White Noise. I know they're all changing their names trying to hide again. I don't know. That fucking they're all the same to me. The whole group. Is he alive still?
Yes.
I shouldn't laugh.
I went in his panel the other day. I said, "Damn, karma's a bitch, ain't it, Rick?" Fuck you, Rick.
That's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about Bird.
I like arguing with Rick. If he would, it's just they go to the depths that I can't let. I just can't let it come back. You know what I mean? There's no way. The racist, the fucking Nazi shit.
Yeah.
I just can't. I could talk to
I don't
someone.
want to deal with that.
Well, I can have an educated talk with someone about a subject, but I can't be friend with people like that, dude. I just don't trust them.
No.
I don't trust them. There's no trust there because I don't feel like they're being honest. Oh yeah, he likes to argue with me. He knows I'll give him a fucking heated debate, but I just won't trust him. I'll be looking at him on the sideline, making sure I got enough distance that I can keep my eye on him. So I have to knuckle bump with him. I told him I'm gonna make him run around in circles for a while. I'm gonna get him winded down, and once he's winded down, then it's on. Then he's on my side because he's only like 5 foot tall or 4'10" or something. He's real short. Well, he's standing next to a garbage dumpster, and his head's just above the lid. Now it is one of them giant garbage dumpsters, the green ones that you roll out.
He just
They're
had
about-
surgery yesterday.
Mhm.
I just seen that.
Hey, we all gonna end up dead one day. Nobody gets out alive.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to have mercy for him if he goes before me. I can say, well, at least I outlived that motherfucker.
That's what I was going to do last
There's
night.
gonna be some bitches saying that about me one day. Well, at least I outlived him. You know what I mean? So I can say, well, at least I outlived that motherfucker. Because there's a lot of good people we lost last year, and then there's a lot of pieces of shits that are still here. That's the worst part.
See, you just made me think of something or someone, I should say.
See what I'm saying? So the good people that would stand up and be somebody for somebody and do something right over and over again. And then we got pieces of shit like these guys scamming people out of their money. Hey, funny part is everything they do, they're following what someone else did. Like they're kicking people off the panel and getting paid for it. Fuck, they did that years ago out here. They just following somebody else. They're a bunch of leg riders. That's all they are. They never come up with anything new on their own. Ever.
Yeah, Monday I gotta fucking. Ay.
Hey, Martha's Vineyard said they liked the illegals, but they got rid of them within 48 hours. They were gone from Martha's Vineyard, too. So now they got them at some.
Where'd they ship them off to?
To a military base, inside a military
You
base.
did say that.
Cape Cod military base. They moved them to Cape Cod military base. I bet you they got some high dollar spots up in there, huh?
I don't know about high dollar, but it's all paid for.
I bet you it's high dollar compared to our veterans living on the streets in the United States in tents and on street corners.
A lot better
So
conditions.
you'll bring a shitload of people in from out of the country and give them room and board, but we won't help our own veterans. We got crippled veterans. We got
room and board and feed them, but it's illegal for you to go feed the homeless.
Yeah, you can't help the homeless, not unless you get a permit. But they can. They can give them free spots, taxpayer dime. And I feel bad for these people. I know they need a place to live. The earth is their home. But damn it, wait a minute. You're going to bring literally thousands of people in from another country and give them a free way of life, and while our veterans and our homeless are living on streets.
You know, I was thinking about that before. I wonder if they need a permit or a license to do that FDDR. I mean, they're not permanently sitting in one spot. You know what I'm saying?
If you could trust your government, hey, your government could say, hey, we're going to set up something over here. And what we want to do is, and have a fucking business plan and an idea and a blueprint to build something. I don't care what it is, to create something. We're going to give you a spot. You can call your own, a spot, the squat. And we're going to help you eat. And we're going to get you a little bit of change in your pocket. And we're going to pay you to do something other than sit on the street. I bet you a large number of people would sign up for that. Yeah. To go to work, to actually create something. And I don't care what you was creating. The government could figure that out. What do we need? Let's create housing. Okay, well, if you sign up for this government program to build your house and you work for this many for a year, You know what I mean? You get paid. We could do things like that. See what
Well,
I'm
I
saying?
said it
There's
about the
no
high
possible
school
way.
here. The high school
But
that
yeah,
was here at Grand River and 6 Mile, they tore it down. It was the brick. It would look like a nice building. I mean, all they had to do was renovate the inside of it, make the classrooms into smaller rooms, and because they got tiny houses, right? I
yeah.
mean, you could make up little rooms. You get the people on their feet, get them, you can give them an assistant or whatever, but get them out there getting jobs. Once they get their footing, they can get out on their own.
Well, they're
You know,
doing that for the immigrants that are coming into the United
yeah,
States.
yeah, they're doing it for the immigrants, not us, though. Anybody that needs help.
I seen a story the other day. They took a school and they had it set up just for
Fucked
that.
up.
And if it was children and families, they had it all set up. But that's what I mean. They say, well, the people don't want it. They want to be homeless. They're all druggies. Well, no, they're not. And you can't say
Nobody
all ever.
wants to be walking the street, and not
But
in their right mind.
our government's too busy attacking each other, running for election, than to do anything at all for the people ever.
Yeah,
Again,
fucked
I
up.
don't see it.
But you can't get the people together to fucking say something about it. Nobody
Italy
wants to
just
come together.
Italy just got some serious storms. Alaska residents are bracing for severe floods and power outages.
Yeah. The
Superstorm threat in
Philippines are
Alaska.
flooding.
Wow, you should see these pictures.
Where was it down south? We were talking about the weather and the droughts and everything. China has a drought. One of their lakes or whatever, um, rivers is fucking drying up. They shut down some of their dams, like their Hoover Dam's about to shut down here soon. Um, Lake Mead, you have one down, I think it's in South America. Is it Brazil or I don't know what country, but one of the lakes is drying up. They found like not ancient, but old city or remains, of a city under the lake. It's dried up so
That's
much.
because the dam that they built back then, they made everybody leave out of them towns, and then they flooded them when they built the dam
Well,
and
yeah, that's
started
Lake Mead,
blocking
but
it,
I'm talking about down in South America. They've discovered
Oh,
some city or whatever that was under the lake, like
yeah.
old time, long time
So
ago.
did they do the same thing back then? Build a dam?
Down south in South America, they didn't have the technology in that.
Well, they might have.
No,
Could have had a couple busy beavers running
that
around.
damn fucking Amazon. They got fucking people that they ain't never seen no humans or civilized nation
Do
down
they
in the
got beavers?
rainforest.
The beaver will fuck some shit up, dude. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
they got those nutrias.
I'm talking a beaver. They build dams that you can't
It's a
hardly get.
nutria. It's
Yeah.
the same thing. It's same family. It's not a beaver, but it's the same family. I think
A
it's a
giant rat.
rodent.
They build dams
Yeah.
too?
No, but it's a giant rodent. That's what a beaver is.
No, I'm talking about
More
fucking
than a
dams,
cat.
dude. Beavers have built dams. They had a hard time blowing up with explosives.
Oh yeah, better dam builders than humans.
They'll flood your town out if you had a beaver around there. I'm just saying. They have them across the road from me. I went over there one day and I was walking around at the quarry and I showed a whole bunch of the trees that were cut down by the beavers. Now they had been over there cutting them trees down, building up a dam. I think the game warden came in or somebody like that that didn't want them there, either that or a homeowner or property owner, and they shot them beavers. I'm pretty sure they killed them because they're not there no more, and the dam fell apart. So they
I
don't let
thought I
them
heard. Yeah, I
around
thought
here.
I heard somewhere before there was like a family of beavers or like a little group of beavers that blocked up a river up here, and they had to
Yeah, because
kill a bunch of them.
if they'd have blocked that spring up, that would have blocked up a lot of stuff, man. There'd have been water backing up for miles behind us, which would have been up in people's yards if you get up too far.
They
You know what I mean?
divert fucking rivers that way.
Yeah. So they probably either caught them beavers or they killed them, one or the other, because they're not here no more. They used to be over there a couple of years ago. And like I said, you could see the trees where they carved them almost like a pencil point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There was a bunch of them laying over there. Pretty cool though that they're around here. Well, they don't let them exist, but I guess they're natural. Be a fish to
They're
be a
out there.
beaver and nobody let you build a dam. That would suck, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Everywhere you go, they run you out. You
Hey,
can't.
Pete,
Huh?
I found you a company that does cats, spades, and neuter cats for $20.
20?
In
I
Florida?
sent screenshots in Swanee County. They serve Swanee County.
Damn.
Sent you the screenshot.
All right, I'll be checking them out. Believe me. 20
Called
bucks? Hell.
it's called Fix 'em All.
Yeah, the only one I knew was Paul's, and they hot dog.
Fix 'em All. You apply through an application and you pay, and you can go through a participating veterinarian or mobile transport where they'll actually come out and or their transport, or you can direct take them.
Ah,
But
damn.
$2 and they work with Swanee County residents.
I'm in Lafayette, but that's still,
Well, they do that county too.
yeah. I'll be contacting them. I got 3 on the front porch need done. Can they
Yeah,
do them all today?
I'll
I'll hook them
send.
right up.
They do have restrictions. I think it's their minimum age. Some of them's 2 months, some of them 3 months. But I'll send you the website with the clinics.
Because I'm going to go buy a 6-pack of tuna fish today, and I'm going to be out there on the porch sitting there with the tuna fish, and they're going to have to come over to me, and I'm going to have to be able to pet them to give them tuna fish. And it'll be a fair trade for them because all they got to do, their mom will be there. I'll be petting her. So I always do that. I'll go out and pet the mom, and they sat there and watched me, looking at me like, "What is he doing to my mom?" You know what I mean? They were like real curious. So I'm slowly getting them tamed down where I'll be able to pick them up, and it'll be easier to take them somewhere and get them fixed if you can touch them.
Well, look into that one. Like I said, they do mobile transports. They do
Yeah.
Lafayette County, Gainesville area, that county, however you say it.
Hey, did you ever see the live that cat trap Ron got? I caught wild cats in them. I've caught a bunch, but they used to use these pixie stick looking things, these long plastic sticks, right? And the the 2 nurses, I was like, "How are you going to get him out of this cage? This guy's bouncing around in there. I got a towel over it so he don't hurt himself, but he's in there fucking pissed off." So what they did, they took these long plastic sticks and they stuck them all the way through from one side to the other. Like they'd stick one underneath his belly or 2 or 3, and then they'd stick 1 or 2 above his back, and then 1 behind him, and 1 in front of his chest, up under his neck. And they just stuck about 100 of these little sticks in through the cage until he couldn't move. They had him trapped with all these little sticks. So then they gave him an injection and knocked him out. That's how they got him out of the cage. I was tripping out. I was like, "There's no freaking way."
They do charge the rabies vaccination. I think it ranges from about $10 to $20, depends on which one you go to. But it's like
Now
$10.
we're up. Now we're up to 30 or 40, right?
Yeah, well, it's the rabies vaccination, so it's a spay, the neuter for 20, and then if you don't have proof of vaccination for rabies, they charge $10. Some of them they actually include all of it. You just have to look. Like I
Yeah.
said, you'll
Oh,
have
I'll
to go.
check it out. If it's cheaper to go there, or if it's easier, even if it's a lot less expensive,
Like
I'll
I
check them
said,
out.
there's 4 ways. They have a transport. They have a mobile clinic. They have a
Well, they
participant.
show up and cut your balls off your cat right here at your house. Hell, that's a pretty good deal right there. I'm here too.
I think they have a mobile that somebody comes out. I don't know, but
Oh,
there's
I thought you said they had a mobile unit there. I was thinking, God damn, they show right up with the cutters.
that's what I thought it was too. That
Yeah,
they brought,
that's a
but you
bad man. Hey, I don't want that job. How about you, Ron? That's the job I don't want. I'm
No,
scared.
no.
I
I knew
ain't.
somebody that worked at a animal crematorium out here. I think it was in Gibraltar or
Yeah.
Flat Rock.
That's a lot safer of a job than doing the nutting part. I'm just thinking.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, you gotta have the rabies vaccination, so they won't let you leave without that. And that's it. So it's a copay system. You fill out the application, and you gotta have to pay your copay at the same time you turn your application in.
What the hell's a copay?
The $20, and then the rabies is after when you go to when you go to get the animal, or if they bring it back to you, whatever.
Yeah.
However, but like I said, it's for those
I know
counties. So look into it,
the
help you out
place
a little.
here. The place here we got, the one place that I went to a bunch of times was Paul's, and all they do is fix cats. But you got to make an appointment, and you got to have the cat in a cage like at 10 o'clock at night, not feed it and drop it off at like 8 in the morning, and come pick them up around 4 or 5 and bring it home, keep it in the cage again until it's not woozy no more, like probably until the next day, which I never do. I let them out. They're not going to be stuck in that box all damn night and
I've
all
never.
the next day too. Let them out, man. They don't have to be outside. They could be, in a, the back bathroom.
I've never put my cats in a cage afterwards either. They always ran around in the house
Well, I don't like
after.
them jumping. You don't want them to jump where they bust themselves open, but
Yeah,
most cats are going to want to jump up on something.
all mine wanted to do was sleep
Yeah.
afterwards.
My mom's cat fucking. I was just telling Mike about this. One time I walked through the kitchen, and I don't know if I was going to do laundry downstairs or go out the back door. I'm walking, and the refrigerator is like the doorway away from the counter. But I look up at the top of the refrigerator because I felt something looking at me. My mom's cat's on the refrigerator. It
Yeah.
had to jump from all the way from over at the counter, which was over a doorway away. And it made it on top of the refrigerator. There's no other way it could have got up there.
Commander's cat jumped from something and was on the moose's head or the deer head, whatever he got on the wall. I've seen cats on the top of doors.
Yeah, I've
Fucking
seen that.
door. How the hell did he get up there? He's sitting on that little skinny edge of the door with the door open, looking down at you like, how the fuck a cat jump all the way up that door? Crawled up it somehow, or jumped from somewhere else.
I had one of my cats, female cats, friggin' we named her Spider because the damn cat acted like a spider monkey.
Yeah, they're slick.
The kittens used to climb up my mom's curtains. Fucking funny
Yeah,
as
come
hell.
in there, your kitten sitting on top of the curtain rod. Like, hey man, what the hell?
Meowing like crazy, like, get me down from here.
Yeah, hell. Probably saying,
Mountain.
look at me, dumbass. Look at me.
You said you was paying what $75 plus transportation to get them there.
Yeah, I
Got you.
think the last one I took was $75 for the male, so the female's probably 95.
Well, like I said, I got you down to 30. Just
Well, yeah.
$20 spade and neuter and $10 rabies.
Plus, you got to go in there twice, and it's
No, they do the rabies shot at the same time.
no. I'm saying where I go, I got to go twice. It's 50 miles round trip almost,
Well, you
and
might whether do the transport or something, whether you can meet them closer to you, and they
yeah,
take you to the clinic and then bring them back,
yeah,
meet them
and it,
closer.
yeah.
Look into it. Like I said, they serve your county.
I'll be checking into it because I got to get these cats fixed. It's like in the next week or so. I got to make an appointment or get them somewhere.
The most I saw though, it looked like the minimum restriction was 2 months on it though. Majority of them was all 2 months. So are they at least 2 months?
Yeah,
If
I'd
they're
say
at least
that.
that look
Well,
like the only restriction on it.
yeah, everything they always told me they got to be like 2 pounds. If they weigh 2 pounds, they're good.
Yeah, that's what it was. 2 months slash like 2 pounds, I think, for
Yeah.
cat.
Yep. Yeah, I'll get it done.
Or you could go with Z's suggestion.
Fried cat.
Speaking of felines, the cheetah has returned to India. It was extinct 70 years ago. They've
Well, how'd it
spotted,
come back then if it was extinct?
well, from other countries or the woods somewhere. They didn't know they were there. It's kind of like the Tasmanian devil went extinct, but it was actually still somewhere out in the woods. Nobody just seen it. What was the other one? Oh, right here in Upper Peninsula in Michigan, 1 in a million, a white spirit bear was spotted.
Wow. Holy shit, they're trying to carry this big old dead firefighter guy out of this church down these steps that come out and make a 90-degree turn down. Man, come on, you guys. That poor guy laid up in that casket. He's all crunched over on one side.
There's a
They're
lot
trying
of
to
shit
carry
that's
this.
happened this last week. God damn.
Huh?
Here in Detroit, they have the International Auto Show, biggest auto show in America.
Right?
Right out here at the airport for the auto show, they tested a flying car. Looks like a helicopter, but it looks like a
Well,
bike.
they can't even drive a car down the road. You gonna let these fools fly around here above us?
Yeah, that would be kind of dangerous, I would think. Can you imagine a million cars flying around in the city
Even
or
if they
in the
follow the
city?
roads, which they're going
What
to take
roads?
shortcuts.
What
They're,
roads?
they're going to land on whoever's still driving down here on the road like me. Hell no. They're going to have to follow the road. Don't say only in the air, right?
I don't know. That would be dangerous.
They're going to be taking shortcuts across the field. I'm telling you right now, it's not going to work out good.
Yeah, it's not going to end well. Fucking helicopter flying at 70 miles an hour and smashing into another one.
Well, they're going to have
You're
to
on the
outlaw
wrong side of the air.
you're at the wrong level. You were supposed to be down there, not up here. Oh, my bad.
Dang.
I hope they got parachutes on these things. They're probably going to break down a lot,
I could look. Where did I just? Man, where'd that page go? Damn it!
You have an emergency button. If the power shuts off, you push the button and the parachute pops out.
Here's another article. New. It was a day ago. This new electric flying car can be piloted with a driver's license, and it will fit in your garage. Wow.
This is not going to turn out well for the birds.
Yeah. Well, I've said that within the last 10 years, there's less pigeons in my neighborhood. I mean, the pigeons like died off.
It's because you
I mean,
got so
they're
many
still.
damn cats, man. They can't land and eat. The cat gets them. Killed off all the pigeons.
Well, there's been like decades ago when they start having that True Green lawn care service and that. Um, if you read the back of the de-weed bottles and all that, it says toxic to aquatic life. When I was little, we used to have frogs and shit, turtles once in a while. You'd see. Don't see them anymore.
Oh, yeah.
They're all
Done
gone.
killed off all this shit. Damn,
Man,
what's wrong?
used to always find frogs in my yard. Don't no more.
We got a bunch of them around here. Bullfrogs. Big old motherfuckers, man. They sound like a gator over there croaking. It's a damn frog.
We can find deers though.
Oh, yeah. City deer. City deer.
Sooner or later, we'll be hunting them in the city.
Yeah. Set you up a salt lick. Say, what's that for, my dear? They'll look at you like you're nuts. That
Got a
guy's crazy.
small herd of deer that come through here down Thatcher Street.
Call the county. Say, I need a deer crossing sign put on my street, please. Like, what?
That would be something to see here in the
Yeah,
city.
I need to slow the traffic down because the deer.
Man. I know my
Hey, they
friend.
put up a sign on the other side of the river here, and it says horse and buggy on the sign. It says slow down for horse and buggies.
Well, they had those up in Pennsylvania a lot, didn't they, for the Amish?
Yeah, but we don't have any horse and buggies here.
Well, you used to. Years, 100 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, but they just put up the sign last year. They're a little late
You might have a
around
new
here.
neighbor. A new neighbor you don't know about.
There ain't no horse and buggies around here, blood. I'm here to tell you. And there's fucking semi log trucks doing 60 mile an hour through the 30 mile an hour zone all the time. If there was a horse and buggy, he's going to be in trouble. I'm telling you right now. One of them log trucks come down through there on the way to the mill, to the paper mill. They don't slow down for nothing but a beer. I'm just telling you,
That
that's fucking
sounds about
trucks.
as dangerous as those flying cars.
Well, that's the ones that have to haul the logs, or they got kicked out of their regular semi job. They had to come down and get a job hauling logs for the paper mill. I mean, they
Ouch.
drive the biggest piece of shit truck you can think of. What other truck are you going to drive out into a pine forest and load up logs and then drive that semi out of there? The first time you drive it down there, you're going to be missing parts probably bouncing through the fucking field out there. They smooth it out a little bit, but you know, I mean, come on. You're driving a fucking semi through a field. It's going to look like after about 20 or 30 times.
Oh man, I didn't
Big old
Didn't have
plastic.
to read. Didn't need to read this article. A woman found a black bag of garbage near the highway, and she took a closer look, and there was a bunch of puppies in it. Oh man,
Was Myron there?
No, it was a woman that found it.
Well, I'll say that was Myron's puppies. His wife had him do a
Oh,
little
Myron. Okay. Jeez.
Canadian guy, but he's crossed the river.
Yeah,
So
that went over my head for a minute, and then I said the name again, and
I had to check. I asked the hard questions, you know.
glacier in Chile collapsed.
Hey, cat, would you leave it alone? Fucking cat, man. He's nuts. He's running around fucking shit. So he went over to somewhere else and started knocking that shit down. Fuck.
Isn't Chile down near the South Pole? Ain't that right at the tip of South America? Chile?
I don't know, but we could ship him down there and nobody will miss his ass.
I knew you were going to say something about
Do
him.
that motherfucker. Chili, you got to go, boy. You're out of here, motherfucker.
They got your own country down there.
Yeah, I think you need to be down there telling them, setting up some new laws.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
He can create his own laws down there. Becomes the fucking
He can set up cameras everywhere. There's no sense in hollering at this cat. He went to the complete opposite side of the fucking house. Now he's back there banging shit around.
Jeez.
They're nuts. You want a cat, Ron? You need a cat, dude.
My dog would not allow a cat.
You got to teach it.
Yeah, teach it. You think it a fucking toy.
Man, come on.
You're going to teach him how to chew on it.
Once he knows it's part of a pack, he's fine.
Yeah, then again, you know what? You're kind of right because my mom's cat Missy, my Bouvier was afraid of it. The dog wasn't afraid of nobody. He was afraid of that cat.
Well, the cat was over here to my left, and I hollered at it. So now it's out there on the other end of the house, back there banging something around. He didn't have nothing when he went running by here full speed. He didn't have nothing in his mouth, anyhow, it seems. So found something else to destroy. Watch, you'll hear something, they'll go crash, probably break too.
Damn, a guy stole $1,000. There's a picture of him. $1,000 of king crab legs from a Roseville Costco.
Damn, he was ready to eat good. He stole the whole case, huh?
Yeah, $1,000 in king crab. How many pounds is that of crab? Jesus.
It's not that many. A few 100 pounds, maybe.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
500, maybe. It's at least $2 a pound, right? So how much
be
could he
kind
have
of
got?
obvious walking out of a fucking grocery store with just fucking crab in a whole shopping cart.
I watched a video, dude, where these two ladies come out of this store. They had a stolen SUV, a big old excursion there, a whole shopping cart full of
Mhm.
everything they could put in the cart, slap full of meat. They even had paper towels and shit up in there. And they had the car sitting right outside of the grocery store. Now they pushed this cart out right up to the back, opened the back, and just started throwing all this stuff in while there was people filming them. The guy that was watching them do it that worked there. There was another guy walked over and grabbed their stuff and started throwing it out of the cart away from their car. They just kept putting all the stuff in the car and then shut the thing, got in, and drove off. And you're not allowed to touch them.
That's that shit in out California. There was
Yeah,
a
you're not
video
allowed
I
to
seen.
stop them from stealing your shit. What?
PDF. I seen this video. A guy was in a store on his bike, and he was riding the bike down the aisle, went right past security, and he had a garbage bag full of stuff. Right out the door, rode the bike, and they didn't stop him. I'm like, what the? No way! I'd have
I
tackled
seen
that
one
fucker.
where the guy grabbed one of the bags out of the guy's hand that was riding a bike out of a store like that. What do you mean you
Okay,
can't
maybe that
stop
was
them?
the same one. That he got away with the bag. I'm telling you.
Hey,
I
what
think
do
that.
you mean you can't stop them?
Well, I could stop him. That guy didn't.
Well, they say there's a law saying they're not allowed to stop them.
I know. That's what I said.
Well, what the hell kind of law is that?
I don't know. It's a law for criminals. There's something wrong with our society. I don't know. Letting criminals fucking walk out the door with hundreds and hundreds of dollars of stuff. I mean, I thought that was kind of against the law, but I don't know. These fucking liberals are fucked up.
Well,
Some of them.
Walmart got facial recognition programs. They have they can
There's
turn
fucking
all the
cameras
lights off.
everywhere in these stores. Surprised they don't have them in the changing rooms. Somebody got a video of a golden eagle flying off with a fox 2 days ago. Where is this at? Whole neighborhood. What was that? Detroit neighborhood on the west side. 96 and Southfield Freeway. Oh,
I got to go outside and meet somebody in the yard. I'll be right back.
alrighty.
What?
Huh? No, I got to collect a check.
Neighborhood over here, it's only like 4 miles away. They bought a big area of the neighborhood to make a community garden. Miles away from me. Maybe 5 to 10 miles. No, it's not 10 miles. About 5, 6. They have one in our neighborhood. You can just go up there and get free vegetables and that at harvest time. It's kind of cool. Oh, it says membership. Oh, the property bought from Detroit Land Bank Friday afternoon for $250 for membership dues. Wow. That's pretty fucking cheap for property, but I guess they're committing it to being just a garden.
There, Ronna, put another link in the private chat that's by counties that you can look at for the cats.
All about animals. Yeah. You know, I
It's
seen they
by,
had they have a mobile unit for there too.
well, like I said, that one is by, it's a map of all the counties so you can figure out which one is closest. Whichever county you're in, maybe there's one closer.
Yeah, I'll type that in and then type in Wayne County. Okay. Already got it typed in there.
Because you click that link and you can just click on
I
whatever.
already have the question typed into my search. All I had to do is replace Wayne County. Because Warren, I had it typed in for Warren. Boom. Wayne. All about animals rescue, huh? That's a different phone number too.
That link that dropped in the chat has all the counties for Michigan there.
Well, I only need one county though. I live in
Yeah,
Wayne.
just click on that
And I
link and
just
then
looked it up. I just got a different phone number too.
so
There's one right. Where's that? That looks pretty close. Whoops.
and like I said, if you being on, you could actually probably get them done if you're on food stamps. Your can count as under these special programs, so you could probably get cats taken.
Yeah, that's only for pets. Because I just found out recently that I could get dog food stamps for my dog food that I buy and other things for the dog, like soap and collars or whatever. I just found that out. I don't know how much it is.
They have programs for low income or people on food stamps or whatever, Medicaid. They have
It's straight from ADC or DHS office. Here's one. It says $25 to spade or neuter.
No, there you go. Make sure though that it might include look for the rabies because a lot of them they want you to have rabies too. So some of them include it and some of them don't.
There's a search that says free spade or neuter near you. And it does come up with that all about animals rescue. And then there's a comfort place. Comfort, Westland, Michigan. I think that's the one I was saying. Westland, Michigan. That's where I used to live back in 2000.
I don't know. I think y'all could get together, your neighborhood, get a few people together with somebody with a car, a couple of y'all.
Well, my buddy's got a van, so that would work out really good.
All about animals. Each person could take 3 feral cats down. Just get the damn cages, and each person could take 3 cats. Y'all could take 9 or 12 cats at one damn day, probably.
There's one in Southfield. That's even closer. Southfield's only 4 miles and 5 miles away. Let's see. Tell Animal Hospital.
I'm not a litter catcher.
That's only 6 miles away. It's on 12 mile. I live on 6 or off of 6.
But if you're not seeing them, then you need to check your Google settings in your YouTube. Check the settings, go to your block, and see if I'm in there. I can see you.
What settings?
If you go into if you're on a mobile, YouTube
StreamYards?
No, YouTube mobile. If you go into YouTube mobile and then go into where your icon is up in the corner, what has your profile
Yeah.
picture. If you click on it, it'll pull like a list. If you click down the settings and go into it, and the security section, I believe, you click on that, and it'll give you another option where you can look for blocked users. I believe that's where it's
Now,
at.
do I have to go into the studio?
No, it's on mobile, YouTube mobile.
I'm back.
That's what I'm checking.
Two block lists. One in your studio, and one is Google.
Okay, I'll check the studio. That's what I was asking. Is it in my studio?
Hey, babe, you got some gifts. They said you have to share the boiled peanuts with me.
Yeah, if you go into when you're on the mobile studio, your icon, profile picture up at the top right hand corner.
Yeah, I'm hitting on it.
If you click
Do I
on
hit
it,
oh, manage your Google account? Is that where it is?
look down, you'll see a word that says settings.
Oh, yeah, I see settings.
Click on settings and then go to history and privacy.
This cat's nuts. She just come out here and said, "This cat's crazy." I said, "Yeah, no, he's out busting shit out here in this end of the house." I hollered at him. He ran to the back end of the house. Now he's in the kitchen busting shit. He was back in the bedroom breaking shit till she got up while I was outside. Yeah, that's the boiled peanuts. Y'all don't know nothing about no boiled peanuts, do you?
No, I don't want to know.
Look, boiled peanuts.
I've tried them. I didn't like them.
Well, see what we do. We usually we boil them up ourselves. We'll get like like 6 of the big giant bags of peanuts, and you put them in a pot and start boiling.
Peanuts. Jesus Christ.
Well, you stuck back on raccoon penises still, or what?
Yeah, that's what I thought you said, penis.
Somehow I knew you were sick like that. I just don't know why.
Hey, you're the one who brought that up before, not me. Fuck. That's fucking bad.
Yeah, but see, you don't understand. These are the Cajun boiled peanuts, too. You know what Cajun boiled peanuts are?
The ones in the cage? What'd you say?
They're called caged.
Not Cajun. Caged.
Jerry, where you at with the meeting? Get the clip, Jerry.
Oh, man.
Strike that from the record.
Oh, my. I've got tears.
Either that or Terry or Josh might have to do it. Pretty bad,
Wow.
too.
I got a lot of people blocked. I've never heard of any of these names.
Well, unblock them all. Block them again.
Like I said, you have 2 block lists. You have one in your video.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And you
5,
have the Google one.
7, 8.
Google's in your settings.
Don't be scared. Just unblock them all and start over. That's what I do. And that was a ripoff. There wasn't no peanut in there.
25. And I haven't blocked nobody since I've had, I don't know.
You got a rogue mod, blood. You got a rogue mod.
Huh. I've never seen these names, though.
Your Google settings block contacts don't come from mods.
Yeah, this is on Google account. This is on the Google account.
You're a rogue mod.
Thuggish Ruggish Tuesdays. That's the name. but
The only
none of them's got a picture.
They're all trolls. He must have pissed you off one night.
It's not been on my panels. I'm not in my room. I've
That's
never done it. But like you
good.
said, I might have a rogue mod.
No, they can't block you in your Google. You only have to click on a page and block it.
Oh. See, I've never blocked nobody on other pages that I know of.
Yep.
I told you, the only one I remember ever blocking was that trunk monkey.
They could have all changed their names since you blocked them, too.
That's true. That is true. If I click on them, will it go to the page? No.
And Chrome Monkey's a pain in the ass, but he ain't fucking.
I think it was a sock account because they had woman's private part on the avatar. That's the reason. Yeah, it was a sock account. I'm pretty sure. That's why I blocked it.
He's coming back to you, ain't it? You're a rogue mod on your own channel.
It's the only one that I've ever blocked. And it was probably like 3 streams ago. It's like, oh hell no, because I popped it up on my screen, showing all the comments, and I seen what it was when I popped it up on the screen because it got a little bigger. Like, oh hell no, boop, dropped that fucker real quick. Then I blocked them.
Well, if you block them on your own, on something other, like
that
if
would
you
be
block
on
them here,
YouTube, right?
but you won't see them when you go in other people's panels. You won't know they're there either. Which might
I do see the original trunk monkey. I have. I don't know who it was AFA's chat or something, or I don't know, somewhere.
It depends how you block them, whether you'll see them.
Well, I'm just saying that one I blocked had to have been a sock account.
Yeah. Most of the people that get blocked are sock accounts. Once you stop them from advertising their name on your channel, they don't like that.
I know I wasn't able to post in your room. I never was in there with that name.
Oh yeah, if I seen that name, I probably blocked it. Somebody else didn't get it first.
Maybe I was in there one time before. I don't remember though.
Well, you're supposed to be able to change your name 3 times in 3 months on each account, right?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. You go change your name. You don't have to be stuck with the same name.
Oh no, I know. I have changed it.
You can change it
But
3
not
times
3
in one
times.
night if you want to.
I know them guys over there blocked me that one night.
This cat is attacking me now. I'm eating a peanut, dude. You don't eat peanuts. Here, take it.
Told him he couldn't mess with whatever he was messing with, so he came over to mess with you. Make up his damn mind, TV.
Yeah.
Either let him mess with what he's messing with, or he's gonna mess with you.
He come out and attacked me with both hands on my leg. Right about the knee and clawed me. He broke something in the back room. He busted something over here in the front room. And he was knocking something plastic around in the kitchen. Now he come over here to attack my knee. I gave him a piece of peanut. He don't want it.
He pissed at you about something.
He woke her up. But she heard something break probably near her head.
Yeah, probably.
If it's in the same room when you're sleeping, that's something near your head.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
he spread the damn catnip you got in the damn house, making him go nuts.
My ma used to buy those little mice. They're hairy and little like stuffed thing, and it had you'd catnip right in it. My cats
Oh,
just
yeah,
go
you
nuts.
don't want to give this cat catnip. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be a good idea.
They do go nuts.
He's still mad I tricked him in going to the donut shop.
Geez, I must not have been on my Facebook page for a few days. It's like 8 fucking.
So I'm gonna let him out. Now he's got something else he's busting up. What's his problem? What has he got this time?
He's rebelling.
Got one of my tools, something metal. He went from glass to plastic to metal now.
Get you a stick or something, or a fishing pole with a freaking feather at the end of it, and start letting him attack that.
I'm eating bull peanuts. I ain't got time. He's just gonna have to break whatever he got. I don't care. I'll pick it up later. I must not have needed it. He decided that. So not much I can tell him. He won't listen. So
Oh, somebody's cussing somebody out outside.
are they really?
You hear somebody yelling at somebody. It might be D, though, across the street. That guy's just loud.
Well, if he's talking to somebody down the street, he's gonna have to be.
No, he yells at the guy across the street. That's how they talk.
Well, how you gonna get your voice heard all the way across the street if you don't holler? Nova.
It ain't that hard. That cop could hear me that one day and traffic was going by.
Yeah, but you talk loud.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Just normally.
Only when you talk, right?
Yeah, well, only when I open my mouth.
Is he out of
Oh,
food?
man. Damn it.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's a fucking bummer, man. I've been trying to keep that out of my head.
Nah, you don't want to do that. You want to remember everything. You want to remember all the good shit, fun shit.
Well, my buddy died 2 days ago.
Oh, I'm saying you got to remember all the good times, man.
Yeah, I'm looking at some pictures right now. People have been posting stuff on his page on Facebook. Yeah. I mean, it's cool to see the pictures of him.
Bunch of motherfuckers sitting around all sad and crying and boo-hooing. Fuck, remember fucking when they did something stupid and fun and laughed and have a good time.
I know when my grandfather died, that's what they did.
You stuck here suffering, motherfucker. He ain't.
Yeah. Well, no, everybody was bringing cases of beer to the fucking thing.
Yeah.
That's how we do it. You don't mourn the death, you celebrate the life.
Look, man, I know a bunch of my friends are gone, and when I think back about them, or the thought comes in my mind,
I do think about the good things.
Yeah, I think about the good times, man.
Yeah.
Like my one friend, when I had his house condemned, that was fun.
Fuck you.
Hey, friggin' critter catcher had me blocked the whole damn time.
Damn, that's cool.
I'm the first one to be blocked.
Some bitch.
Damn it. See, I told you it was me. He's been cussing me out for a week.
Oh, man. That's
Hey,
cool.
that same friend, right, that we had his house condemned. Now I'm thinking about it. One time we were doing something. We were on a job site, and he cut his toe really bad. So we were off the side of the road, and the trucks were way off. You know what I mean? So he had to walk back there to the truck to take himself to the hospital because he cut his toe pretty bad. Well, he left his boot and his sock laying beside the road. where his truck was. When we got back there, we didn't know what happened. The truck was gone, or maybe someone else gave him a ride. He was gone. We didn't know how he had got out of there. But either way, we took the sock in the boot and put it in the truck with the machete that he had, and went back to his house. He wasn't home. We didn't know he was at the hospital. So the way his front door was, there was a wooden step there. So we hammered this fucking machete through the sock down into the porch. I mean, a long ways, where when he got home and hobbled up onto his porch, he couldn't get the machete out of the fucking wood. He could get his front door open. That was fun too. He was madder than hell that day. He was stuck outside of his house. He couldn't get in, sitting on the swing, calling people to try to get him to come take this fucking knife, this giant machete out of his porch so he could get the door open. He was real mad that day. Oh, he was fired. That was a good time. Good times.
So he used to dress real spiffy.
I need something else to read. Freaking did all my research. Spay and neuter clinic.
Oh, and I forgot another time too. They took a damn pygmy rattler and they stuck it in his ammo box and set it in the back of his truck. You should have seen when he opened that ammo box. That fucking snake come out of that box like a jack in the box, right?
That's just mean.
That was a good one there. That was a good one. We used to have a lot of fun with this guy. You gotta remember too now, this guy was like a millionaire too. He had a lot of money. So it was fun to play tricks on him.
That's just cruel, though, rattler. Friggin' put that rattler in shop.
I had a little pygmy rattler. It was a little guy. It wasn't a little pygmy rattler.
He still was in shop. That rattler didn't do nothing. What the hell did he do?
Give somebody a heart attack.
I'm more concerned about the rattler having a heart
Add
attack.
that to the list. I said it. Good, keep it.
More concerned the damn rattler was gonna have a heart attack.
Y'all just don't know how to have fun. That's all.
Rattler, what the hell? I keep taking the rescue rattler. What the heck here?
Some people
He was cussing us.
Some people's
Hey.
treasure.
He cussed us for 3 weeks about that damn little old snake.
I guess that falls in line with that. Some people's pain is some people's pleasure. Oh boy, that's true though.
Like I said, y'all just don't know how to have fun. That's all.
I'm just thinking about the rattler. Put that damn little rattler. He's gonna have a heart attack.
When he come out of that fucking box, he cleared the side of that pickup truck like it wasn't nothing.
Make
He was
him
gone, man. That some bitch hit the dirt and never slowed down. Yeah, he did.
run, little rattler. Slither, slither.
Oh, it was a full-grown pygmy rattlesnake. It wasn't no baby. But they don't get very big. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with a baby snake.
Hell no, they can't control their venom.
Mm-mm. They're dead. They're more dangerous.
Don't
Yeah.
tell those people on my snake page on Facebook, man, they'll jump your ass. Try to post a dead snake on that page and they will delete it and jump your ass. You gotta post a dead snake in the comment section.
Well, down here we have at the rest stop on the way into Florida, there's a sign near a pit. It says poisonous snakes. So I guess you're not supposed to eat them. I don't know. Because where we all came from when I did the video, I said it says venomous snakes, not poisonous. There's a difference.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, there is no such thing as a poisonous snake.
Well, if a rattlesnake bites himself, he'd be poisonous if you ate him.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be considered a poisonous snake? One that you would eat and it would be poison to you.
Well,
Otherwise, venomous means that when he bites you, he's going to poison you.
Well, he injects you. He doesn't. So
He's going to poison your ass. I'm telling you right now. He's going to inject you with some poison. But the point being is,
venomous.
how can the, yeah, but the state of Florida got a sign that says poisonous snakes.
Hey, well, one word, Floridans. You kind of like Canadians.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
You know, didn't you say majority Canadians came down to Florida? Well, there you go. One word.
That's why they had to write poisonous instead of venomous, because they wouldn't have knew what a venomous was. Maybe, possibly, allegedly.
Yeah.
Shit, the village down there is filled with Michiganders. Or ex-Michiganders.
Don't tell my snake. They're jump their damn man.
Hey, there might be one or two less by the end of the year if they get out there and play around with the critters.
I'll be right back. That voice is getting louder.
Hey, I thought freaking James that there was up there in Ohio. I found one that didn't actually.
You're breaking up. Try it again.
I said I found a snapping in Ohio. There's nothing. I don't know if it's free, but it's low income.
Try it again.
Am I still breaking up?
I don't know. There was a beeping sound in Ron's. I muted his mic, and there's some kind of beeping beep, sound like a daggone breathing machine going on or something. I don't know.
That was my dog. My dog came up to the door. He's like,
he's been beeping like that, like a.
Yeah, he's got something beeping in the background. Beep, and then it stops. And
it's like a dial tone fax machine.
You know what? My phone was on 100%. My plug was still in. Maybe that was it. Can you still hear it?
Yes.
Okay, I do hear a dog barking. I don't know.
Oh, it's a beeping computer sound on your phone. On beep, and it stops. It's some kind of static. I don't know what it is. Fucking shitty internet.
It's been happening for a while.
Is it? You got a fan running and a computer or something?
No fans running. No computers running.
I have a fan.
My knee hurts. I got to go to town. I hate going to town. Just think when you were young, you used to couldn't wait to go to town. When you get old, you hate to go to town.
To town, yeah, anybody would hate going to town.
No, I hate it. I hate going to town. You know why? There's people there. Did you know that, Keeper?
Yes.
Yes.
People, stupid people.
Well, actually, there's some good people, but there's some two-legged animals running around as well.
Can't handle stupid. Where'd he go?
His computer fell out. His
Internet died.
signature. Wink, wink, wink.
Sounded like one of those dial-up internets. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, it did. It sounded like it was fucking trying to connect to AOL. What'd I do with the lid? Oh, there it is.
The cat stole it.
I need a new cookie pan.
What? Why the elves take up all the cookie pans?
Oh, I bent this one.
Hmm.
Lid don't fit right. I tried to get it to close and it wouldn't, and I was a little bit more forceful than the tin was allowing, and therefore it gave at the weak spot when I hit it with my side of my fist to try to make it go together, but it wouldn't go together. So I was going to make it go together. It still didn't go together. Now it doesn't go together at all.
You're not supposed to use the hammer.
I fucking didn't want to listen, Keebler.
You're supposed to use the end of a screwdriver, not the hammer.
Oh, that's why I screwed up. Well, it's too late now. We're going to have to start over. We need a new victim.
No, just like a paint can lid, you use the end of the screwdriver. Got to tap it around the edge.
Nah, I pound on that bitch to the side of my fist. If it don't get its mind right, we replace that son of a bitch and get a new one, because that item was definitely not Ford tough.
It was defective.
Probably like a Chevrolet made old tin beer cans. You know how them bow ties are. Hey, I was over 420 room yesterday. Man, did you ever see his Mustang? He's got a badass Mustang. That's something. It's just badass. I don't know if y'all know this.
Is it a 60? 60
No, it's
model?
like a 96, I think, maybe. But it's
Now,
got a
those
badass.
Mustangs.
He's got the motors is built. I mean, this thing is badass. This ain't no stock car. This is the one he races on the street and shit at the racetrack.
Thought it was friggin' early 60s model.
No, he got a 90-something model. But like I said, it's tricked out. It's ready to go. I mean, that's some bit. They race them. They go around town and shit riding these cars. I didn't want to say his name, but it got 420 in the digits. And, yeah, they ride around, man. Look, on the streets. They don't fuck around. Mad Max. What up, Max? I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link, Keebler, next time. That way you can go watch some of the stuff that people are doing to have fun out here. You know what I mean?
I'll take it. Out.
All the crazy shit. Well, I send Max and Ron a bunch of different pages because, you know, I want them to see some of the crazy shit that goes on out here, man. It's not just what a lot of people see because they only watch this group of people.
Mm-hmm.
But there's life out there beyond this, you know?
Oh, I know. I watch. I got quite a few different people I watch.
Yeah, a lot of people don't, though. And then being as, like I said, I know Ron and Max are kind of new. And, you know what I mean? A lot of new people out here that don't, you know what I mean? They don't know what's going on out here. They haven't seen a lot of the stuff that I've seen. So, like rooms with 1,000 people in, fucking all cussing each other out, 700, 600, 500 people all fucking battling. I mean, battling, Keebler. Super bad. Got 10 people on the panel all cussing each other out. But they don't porn bomb each other. They don't do shit like that.
I'm gonna send you the troll link, Big Brother troll room. It's all in foreign language. You can go in there and mess with them, but you gotta be a subscriber.
Oh yeah, for so long.
They got subscriber mode on only on.
Yeah, some of them I don't go in, but some I'll go in and subscribe and then come back later and then unsubscribe after I'm done. So they're not really getting nothing, are they?
Mm-mm.
So it's kind of stupid to subscribe. Subscribers only, I think, gets rid of them bots.
It does. If you want to get rid of the spam, the bots that pop up.
The sex bot thing, because that's a program. That's not really a person, I don't think. Some of them are, but not all of them.
It's those are bots. Like I said, they're not in every one. Like I said, there is one channel that has never had any of those bots in it. Never.
Is
I've
it a
had
subscriber?
huh?
Is it a subscriber mode channel?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
I wonder who that is.
The channel that I'm his only mod.
Well, I haven't been there because if I go there, they're going to follow me. You know that, right?
I thought they was gonna follow me, but nope. He gets trolls. Oh, he gets his share of trolls. I've had to friggin' had to get rid of. Well, I timed him out and he blocked them finally. But
Yeah.
there was some in there spamming his chat, and we finally got him to take care of those. But
Yeah.
those were just regular freaking people being.
Hey,
asked.
somebody said in the chat earlier that Silver Diamond says she ain't never letting ass crack on her panel again.
I
Did you
heard.
hear
I
that?
saw that. I saw that.
What takes these people so long?
I have no idea. It's been told over and over and over again how he is, and
Well, that's why a lot of people don't go to her channel no more. Probably never go back,
when
even though
she
they like going to her channel.
when
There's
I
too many other ones.
when she started letting him up on the panel, I stopped going.
You know how many
I
good people said gone?
I went in at first, and he come in there, and I'm gone. What was even worse, I wanted them for. I went in there and saw that. I was like, what the fuck? Why my damn wrench gone? I didn't do shit. I wasn't even coming in here. Took my
That just
god,
says you. Hey, I know when I'm not wanted.
take my damn wrench and I didn't do shit. That's all
All need to
right.
go back. Yep. And then you're under attack from all them idiots as soon as you go in there. Fuck that. They don't get to play with us like that. Once maybe. We don't go back.
Like I said, I went in there for a while when she first would go on, and then he'd come in and I'd friggin' leave. Trying to respect her channel.
I might go to Publix today and hit up their um their deli area. They got some pies and cakes and cookies and
Uh-oh.
all fresh baked too, right there in the store. It ain't no.
Uh-oh.
I'm,
Got us.
uh, uh, look
Uh-oh.
at that. Hey, they got the CBS morning show, and they always showing cooking.
Don't watch it.
Can't help it. They got fresh berries. Man, they got some good stuff on there. Yeah, she ain't spread all that mulch out. I guarantee you that. They got this lady walking through this garden, and it's got a giant area with mulch. And this lady's talking about, oh yeah, I did all. She ain't did none of that shit. She didn't spread the first load of mulch. I guarantee you that part. She got fingernails. I can tell.
She might have dumped the first level, the first shovel. That's it.
Yeah, with a gold-plated shovel, a brass shovel. She hung it on the wall inside. Said, "Look what I did." Yeah, these people take credit. Ooh, look at that. That's an apple fritter cake or something. What is that? Man, you would believe it. If you got CBS Saturday morning show and you see all the food they show, and you're gonna like, we're off to the grocery store.
Nope. Nope. haven't had regular TV and
We have to here. We have storms that'll come up and blow us away if we don't hear the beep, beep, beep on the TV with flashing lights and bubbles and all that. You know,
that's what
fireworks.
your phone gives you the beep 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 beep
Not
now.
mine. I even got the 911 shit turned off on my phone.
I've tried turning that shit off. It won't turn it off.
It does on this one. I could turn off the. I don't have to sign in with the 911 alert when I first bought it.
Well, I could turn the 911 off, but I can't turn like Amber Alerts or
Oh
weather
yeah,
service.
yeah. I turned them off too.
I can't. It has an option, but every time I hit turn off, it turns it right back on. It says, nope,
What?
you're supposed to.
Oh
Phone,
hell no!
what?
Mine has a selection. I can turn them beeps off. When it gave me the first one, there was a selection at the bottom. I'm pretty sure this was the phone, and it said, "Did I want to keep these alerts on or not?" And I hit no. Haven't got one since. What am I going to do for an Amber Alert? I'm
You're
in the middle of
supposed
nowhere.
to
Well, I look
keep your.
outside and say, "Yep, I ain't seeing nobody around here." Then again, I ain't seen nobody around here in months, except for my friend just pulled up, and dropped off some birthday gifts for my girl, and a can of peanuts, which I devoured quickly.
You eat her birthday present. How rude.
Hey, they were for me. There ain't no way in hell she was going to eat Cajun peanuts. She
Mm-hmm.
don't, they knew that. They know she don't eat spices. So, I mean, the Cajun peanuts were for me, but they said make sure she shared them with me. Yeah, they was for me. She don't eat Cajun. She don't eat none of that weird stuff. That's weird stuff to her. She's not going to eat anything spicy at all, ever. So
Yep.
they pretty much knew, you know what I'm saying? They were for me. Hey, I had to have something in there for bro over here. I mean, damn, I'll be left out in the cold.
Yeah, it's not your birthday.
Well, still got to give me a little something, something around here. I mean, god dang, it was just cold blooded like that. Y'all rude around there, man. Got have something for the poor boy over here on the hood. You know what I'm saying? Sitting here on the truck talking about what up? What about? I said throw a can of boiled peanuts at you. Here, shut up. Here's a fucking can of peanuts, motherfucker. Like, cool. Thanks. Appreciate you. Now I know I'm liked again. It's because they bounced a can of pulled peanuts off your head. You're good.
You'd be like, ouch.
But it wasn't fucking green beans, is all I'm thinking. That's fuck I made out. Green beans wouldn't have been such a good deal.
Don't
What
do
if they
green.
what if they throwed a can of fucking lima beans and hit you in the head with it? Here's your gift. Fucking lima beans. Nobody eats lima beans, do they?
Or it could have been a can of garbanzo beans.
Nah, man. Boiled peanuts, you can throw them at me. I'm good. But don't be throwing no damn beans and shit and vegetables like that at me. There's mine sexy 25. Long time no see. Long time no see. I remember that name from long ago, I think. I don't remember. I have to think about it. I don't remember. My memory is fading me, fading fast. I remember that. I remember that name.
Justice is showing us, look, my counts aren't dead.
How you like me now? That's me. That's not him. I'm no justice. Didn't you know that?
Forgot. God damn it, I forgot.
Man, you guys get it all screwed up every time. I
I
gotta
thought
rearrange.
I thought Mac was no justice and you were Miss B and Miss B was you. I'm so damn confused.
Well, Miss B's gonna be Tyrant Wars next week. We're moving the address for the Tyrant Wars to Texas. That way
Okay, so
it'll
wait.
either, huh?
So it's Miss B is gonna be Taunt Wars.
Yes, yes. I'm gonna be Mr. Z.
Is the L's.
Who
What are
is
the
the
Miss B's Taunt Wars and Tyrant Wars are the Elks? I'm so confused. Y'all keep me so confused. Oh, it's dark as
I'm
night.
no justice. I'm no justice. What you talking about?
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
That's no justice.
I'm no
Right there.
justice. You're no justice. We're no justice.
Oh, and I'm the elf.
And I'm you people.
Wait a minute. Keebler was the elf earlier. I think I want to be the elves, so Keebler. I'm thinking they gave you the elves position earlier. That was not fair. I didn't even get to vote. Just saying. How are they going to get to give it away like that? That's not fair to us. Because Kay Stevens is the real elf. Did you know that?
Kay Stevenson's the elf now?
Yeah.
Did you
Okay.
see What's Truth's video 2 days ago that he made private?
No, did you get it?
Yes, I
Which
got the
one?
whole thing. And he
Oh,
says he was molested and everything else. Usually molesters get molested again if they're not in control. It's usually men though, not women.
hey, you need to WhatsApp me that shit, dude. I need that evidence for someone in Canada that needs this information.
I got
Because I
1
think
hour
it's
and
more.
37 minutes of it.
Yeah, and I wanted to chop the part out of that other one, 2 hours or something, and make a short out of it or something. Send it to me, whatever. Or he says he got a $500 donation. Old ass crack did in that video. I'd like to have the whole video, but I don't know how we could send a 2 hour plus video. But I'd chop that up in
Well,
1,000 pieces.
what I'll do is I'll put it on the YouTube and I'll make it private
Unlisted,
or where I can send you the
unlisted.
link, unlisted, and I'll send you
Yeah,
the link and you can have it.
just never
I'm
unlock it. Just leave it
no,
unlisted.
never, no. But
Yeah, and then
the weird
I'll
thing
check it
is,
out. Yeah. Huh?
and you can make some clips out of it. There's a ton of clips I want to make out of this last one about how he was abused and then another
Yeah.
dude on the street abused him. Oh, I can't wait.
Upload that one and then leave that one in the same unlisted folder. Send me a link. Yeah, that'll work out great.
Oh man, there's so many different clips you can make out of that one. Boy, they want to clip shit up. Oh, I got some good clips for them.
Oh yeah, they want to lie and put people down and scam
Yep.
people out of money.
And
Mhm.
then they're trying to say Citizen Z's got part to do with We the People because they looked up the IP address and it comes back to wherever Citizen Z lives in the compound and blah blah. That's great.
Yeah, but they checked it a month ago and it was in North Carolina.
Exactly.
This month
And
it's in
then
Iceland.
they're trying to say that the video that was made a year ago with his own screen showing his YouTube fucking lookups, that's all screen shrouded. That's all fucking made up. It's fake.
No, because you can email the guy that put that video up and he'll email you back.
Oh, I emailed him. I'm just waiting for him to get a response back because I'd really love to talk to him for a minute
Mm-hmm.
and get the real point of view. And then I don't know. The game's gonna start. I guess. I think it's about time that I get in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you haven't been in the game?
Not at all. He's just been
No,
sitting on the sideline.
I'm a simulation. I'm just on the sidelines doing my due diligence. But now the game has started. Now I got to put up my own shit.
God damn it, I thought you were a damn elf. Oh, freaking elf there, Mac.
No, hell no. I'm scared of them.
We all are.
Shit, Christmas time is coming, and my wife wants to put the elf on the shelf back up. Boy, I'm afraid of it now.
You said, hell no, I'm sorry.
Last time she had that thing with the toilet paper rolled all over the front of the house, and then was sitting on top of the toilet paper roll. Man, imagine what they're going to do this year.
That's getting scary now. That's really scary.
Yeah, taking chocolate chips and making it look like they pooped on the floor. I don't know, man. I'm getting scared of these elves. And then the Keebler elves too. Oh no. They come out
You're
the
in trouble.
trees. No, we're in trouble.
Yep. Everywhere. You're gonna have nightmares every time you close your eyes. That's all you're gonna see is elves.
Yeah.
Patriot Defense. Good morning. Good morning. ATL.
Damn
Yep,
elf.
that's a
Like
scary
I said,
situation.
if you're not scared of the elves, you're something wrong with you.
I've got boxes and boxes, or I shouldn't say I. She has boxes and boxes. They're all hers. None of them are mine. I know no claim to not one single ornament. But we have cases of this stuff for every holiday known to man. And then a few probably that weren't. What do we
Yeah,
do with all
sounds
this
like
stuff,
my
you
wife.
guys? What do I do
I'm
with all this
telling
stuff?
you.
I don't want it. I really don't want it. I wish I knew someone who needed some Christmas gift decorations where I could load some up. I'd take them
Don't
Halloween.
donate them.
I'd
Hell yeah.
yeah, there's all kind of stuff, man. I mean, none of it's of any real value. It's not like it's valuable items. It's probably most of it. Half of it probably don't even work no more. Been sitting so long. But what do you do with the? Don't buy that stuff, man. It's a waste of life. I mean, it's fun, I guess, kind of. Till the cat gets
Well, yeah,
caught
the
in the
first
tree.
year. Yeah, cat taking it down and knocking all the fucking Christmas bulbs all over.
Hmm.
Find one
Oh,
of those donation boxes.
it was funny when the dog came in the kitchen dragging the Christmas tree behind him. He was all tied up in the lights and we tried to scratch his back on the bottom branch, you know. You ever seen them do that? Walk up behind a tree and rub their back and forth to scratch their backs. You ever seen them?
I
I've
can't
seen 'em.
say that any of my dogs have ever done that.
I had dogs like the Rhodesian Ridgebacks, 130, 140, 150-pound dogs. You know what I mean? When they walked over to something and walked away, nothing was ever the same. They always destroyed everything. If they didn't eat it, they'd sleep on it or just break it, chew it up. Yeah,
We've
that's what
had
Dagger
5
do.
big ass dogs and a hog at Christmas time around a 10-foot tree.
Oh yeah,
And not one time did any of them ever go near that tree.
yeah.
Even the
Well,
hog.
hey, we had a door, and then one day we come home and we only had half a door. So you know, I'm just saying that's just the kind of stuff that goes around here. I had to replace the whole door. You see who was looking out of it? Now, how'd he get back in there? Or did he not get out yet? He was still working his way out that day.
He's probably still working his way out.
Because he probably was too big to fit through that giant hole, actually, now that I think about it. His ass wouldn't have never got through there. His head barely fit. But that's what he did to the door. So now, could you imagine this guy around a tree? I mean, think about it.
No.
Frisco dude, he wasn't good with trees. He, like I said, he'll walk over and just grab it with his mouth and pull on it and chew on it for something to do. Our
Train.
critters are like the weirdest of all critters all the time. I don't know why. They just do strange stuff. Our cat has been running around here all day busting shit from one end of the house to the other. He's breaking glass. He's busting up metal. Yeah, over there on that end, he broke something glass. I had to pick it up. I don't even know what it was. I don't even know where it came from. He must have took it over there and then broke it from the other side of the house. So I don't, now he's sleeping, ain't he? He must have used up all his energy. He woke her up. Now he's happy. He can go to bed. Fucking cats.
He's like, get your butt up. I want in the bed.
Hey, what date was that that they collected that $500? Was that money also a donation for just the show itself, or was that a donation for the collection for the event that never took place? That was just a joke. Did you ever hear about that event, Max?
Yeah,
I never
no,
knew
I
that.
heard about that event, but then I never seen nothing on the event.
Did you think it was a joke when you heard about it?
I didn't think it was a joke.
Yeah, we
I
got
thought
people
they
that
were
sent.
going to do it live. Like,
Hey, we got
maybe they
people
wouldn't
that
have been
sent
where they
money.
were going. Oh,
Yeah.
guaranteed people sent money.
Well, they're saying nobody sent no money that, and I know someone did.
Well, just like they say they didn't, Azcheck didn't get money for AC, but they tried to say it was for his AC unit when she was like, bullshit, it was for AC, not for his AC unit.
I remember when he started talking about it, brought it up again. It was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago, 6 months ago. And he actually said, hold on, I'll grab the link to where you can buy tickets. And if anybody has this, you contact me and I'll help you get tickets.
Yep. Yeah,
Yep.
so now they're trying to backpedal, and they realize they've been caught.
He posted the link to where you could buy the tickets, the link page, event page, into the chat one day. One of their
But then
lives.
they want to turn around and spin that shit saying that PDF took money for that old guy that got beat up in Alaska and he's laundering money and blah, blah, blah. We want to see all the proof. Well, okay,
Yeah,
ass check. Now we want to see your proof, bitch.
exactly. Because everybody already told the actual proof. Jane and me going to jail for money laundering in Iceland because they give you a full. You got fresh fruit, food to eat, a bed. You got TV, cable.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
If I'm going to
We
go, I
gotta
want
go
the
to.
best place to go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to go to jail in Alaska.
Oh, Asmir said he came out before then and said he had already set up a donation link for Robert Bodell.
Oh, they were getting him a lawyer and everything. Remember all that part where they were
Yeah,
And
helping
not
him
a
get a
one thing
lawyer?
came out of it. And
They didn't get him nothing.
who
nothing
had him
came
on
out
his
of
panel?
Bodell. Nothing came out of
Odell.
Bodell. No.
No,
How many
Robert
people put
Bodell was on PDF's panel. And Robert Bodell was telling people exactly how much money was coming through and everything else, so they can kiss all of our asses.
Yep.
That's what I said. That's what I said though. But Asmir said he had already set up a link. I want to know how many people donated to that link, thinking they were sending it to Bodell when it really was going to Asmir.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
exactly. And
but they blame it on no justice.
Blue Steel,
Yeah,
I bought a daggone brand new money launderer from Lowe's. It's an Amana money launderer, and I ain't got the damn thing to wash the first load yet. Spent over $600 on this piece of shit, and the motherfucker don't work. I'm still pissed. I've called everybody and their mother names, and the fucking money launderer don't work. It's got a computer board. It's got flashing lights that don't work. And sometimes you can get it to do something, but most of the times it won't. It'll fill up with water and then drain and sit there and blink at you. You motherfucker. Came from Canada too. Did I tell you that shit? Fucking ragged ass whirlpool junk. Pissed
Damn
still.
it, I
So
was
we
even
got no
printing
money
money and trying to
laundering.
put it in a money launderer and it kept
I
washing the
can't
money
launder
off.
no money yet. Y'all gonna have to hold this money until I get this money launderer working. It's an Amana and it's a piece of shit. And I only had a 48-hour return process at Lowe's. So now they tell me I got to get a hold of the manufacturer. That some bitch is up there in Canada that won't answer the phone. He hanging out with the Maytag dude over there, getting high all day, every day. I'm pissed. I'm still madder than hell. So I'm about to go out and buy me another fucking wash machine and roll that brand new piece of shit out the back door and have a bonfire with that ragged motherfucker. That's what I'm fixing to do. I'm pissed.
Target
I gotta get
practice.
a new money launderer. I'm pissed. This shit got me aggravated. And then people on the phone that you call, well, they just don't like me. I don't know why.
they're Canadian.
That's the problem. Now they got me trying to talk to some Michigan motherfucker over there. What up, Michigan?
Oh shit, you're in trouble if you're trying to talk to
You
Michigan.
see
They're
what
worse
I'm
than
saying? Now I'm
Canada.
dealing with some Michigan whirlpool guy. Like I said, he's sitting there hanging out with the Maytag dude, smoking weed every day. These motherfuckers don't work, dude. Did you see the commercial? He's right there on there, sitting in a fucking chair with some dog or something beside him. Ain't even his. Some stray dog he coaxed up in there just to talk to somebody. He ain't working. They're selling junk fucking money launderers. This is totally disgusting. Totally unacceptable. Here to tell you.
I'm telling you,
I'm
if
going to
we
make a
buy a money
video.
launderer, we want it to work.
I'm going to make a video about this damn thing, but I've been so frustrated with this ragged ass money launderer that I don't even want to walk back in there to that little room where it's at because it makes my temperature go up thinking about buying a 600 and some odd dollar damn wash machine that I ain't got to wash the first load out of. I'm using the old wash machine, but you got to hold this button, turn this knob, kick it 3 times and slam the lid to get it to work kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I'm having problems here with the money launderer.
But did you jump up and down 3 times? That's where you screwed up. You forgot to jump up and down.
Well, the one that I got to spin it all the way around clockwise twice. get it straight up and down where it says on and off. Then I got to click it once to the left, 3 times to the right, once back, once forward, and then jump up and down, and hopefully the lights will start blinking. But it hasn't worked yet. At least that's what the directions tells you to do. I haven't got it to blink at me on that one.
It's jump up and down 3 times. Did you jump up and down 3 times?
Except if you open and close the lid 6 times in a row, it'll reset everything. I slammed that lid as hard as I could slam it. I don't know how many times. It still didn't do anything. I don't know what happened. I walked away that day too.
Just kept buzzing at you.
I didn't make a noise, blink a light, nothing.
I'd buzz at you too if you slammed the lid on me.
Well, it said open and close it 6 times. It didn't say how hard.
Yeah, exactly.
It didn't say slam it 6 times. It said
Didn't
close.
say not to.
Yeah, it just said open and close. It didn't say slam it lightly, gently. It just said open and close.
I opened and closed that some bitch bunch of times. I might have been more than 6 before I got tired and walked away. Just saying. Fucking
I don't
things
know.
piss me off.
After the first time of closing it, I got tired and went to sleep on you.
I'm looking for a used money launderer, one that still works.
One
I
that
don't
works.
trust
We
nothing.
want,
Yeah, I don't trust nothing new no more, man. This new shit don't work good for me.
we want one from back in the 80s that still works good.
Mm-hmm. I don't want no computer board and none of that shit with blinking lights, open and close the lid, resets the computer. I don't want a computer in my wash machine. You know, they got a Samsung wash machine. I almost bought one. Then I looked at my phone. I was ready to slam my phone on the fucking floor and stomp on it. And when I went and bought a Whirlpool wannabe, a Mana. So I should have thought about buying a Mana refrigerator, wash machine, anything because of the other Amana refrigerator out here. I should have knew. And then when I found out it was from Canada, I was like, God damn, they got me. Fucking Canucks, they got me for $600 some. Robbed me. I might as well put money up and went to the 2022 fucking rip-off authority check con.
Exactly. Maybe you could have money laundered there.
Mm-hmm.
You might have walked away. You could just went to the casino.
I'd have the same chance of getting my money back as I got with the damn ragged ass wash machine over here. Same exact chance of getting my money back. None.
Well, we could have had a 50-50 raffle.
Hey, one thing though, I did learn. Oh, you want to buy a wash machine? I'll raffle it. I cook you right up.
Brand new money laundering machine. I mean, washing
shipping
machine.
is on you. I'll shrink wrap it in plastic if you want me to.
We'll take it apart and send it piece by piece.
Well, actually,
it may only have one dent or two.
Yeah.
Well, that's just from slamming the door so many times.
Lucky I didn't have my hammer out. That's all I can tell you. Yeah. The main thing is I've learned a little bit about these devices nowadays. There isn't very many parts to it. You know what I mean? There's like...
No, to washer and dryer. Shit, dryer, there ain't many parts at all to get a dryer working again.
Yeah, but dryers suck because you got all these little relays that are like a safety relay.
The diode, you just got to check.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to make sure they're all good. And most people don't know that there's
high and low,
heating elements.
And then, 2 heating elements, and then you got your coils that heat up the shit. Yep.
I've worked on them too, but I haven't never worked on one of these newer wash machines. And now I found out there's really not much to them, but it's a matter of figuring out what part is bad. And I haven't had time to drag this thing outside, flip it over on its back and take it apart, test it, figure out what's wrong, put it semi back together, and then get it back out the weather, which hopefully I don't want to have to bring it back in the house and then wait for the part and then take it back out. So I haven't taken the time to flip it over in the middle of the kitchen and take it apart and leave it lay there for about a month till the part comes in.
Yeah, until the part comes in.
Yeah, that ain't
Canada.
gonna work. Yeah, that ain't gonna work either. So now,
then it's gonna cost you more in shipping to get the part than it would be to get the part from anywhere. But you got to buy it from Canada.
And how many times am I gonna fall over this thing in the kitchen?
Or the damn cat get in there, the dogs jump all over it.
The out the back door, I think, is a better idea. 5-gallon can of diesel fuel and some gas, and light this baby up and say, "Here you go, Amanda." It really is pissed
Here's
off
your-
when you buy something brand new in the box. Oh,
Here's your fucking
I got
warranty.
somebody calling.
Oh, the bat phone's going off.
I thought that was the clown phone.
Okay, we'll call it that one too. That's a separate one.
Uh-oh. And he's gone. It's just
Oh.
me and you.
We get stuck up here all the time.
Oh, man. If I've been up here since 4 o'clock, where you been?
Shit, I just woke up.
Jeez, all
Just
right.
got my cup of coffee and seen you guys on and decided, well, let me stop up here and say hi for a minute. Just was as Ron leaves.
I was friggin' sleeping all night, woke up about 4 o'clock to friggin' get my ass jumped and cussed out in text messages.
Oh,
Damn it.
fuck.
Set me up again, evidently. I don't
They
know
like
what.
setting people up. And then they use false narratives to do it on.
Damn Mel's always getting me in trouble.
You got to put some blinders on them so they can't find you.
I don't know. Like I said, they keep freaking cussing me out in text message. I know that. And I'm not even around. I'm sleeping.
Right, they're blaming you for something you ain't even do.
Exactly. It's like, what the hell?
Oh, have you ever sat over there and watched Citizen Z try to drive his semi-truck?
No.
You gotta watch him one day, boy. He's funny trying to drive that semi-truck.
He comes on too damn early. Normally, I'm friggin' taking my naps. Like now, I'm ready for my nap again.
Well, yeah, you've been up that since that early. It's time for a nap for sure.
And I had been freaking working since I've been up here. Having to research. Find this, find that, do this, get this. Damn PDF's demanding. Think I want a raise. Remind me when he gets back. I want
Yeah,
a raise.
remind him. Tell him you want at least a $500 raise.
I just go with a $5 raise, man.
Yeah, working 12, 14 hours a day. Shit, hell yeah, $5 raise each hour.
A $5 raise is be a damn improvement to what I'm getting now.
Yeah, zero.
Like,
He's
damn.
still trying to figure out how to get that money launderer working. Then you'll get paid.
Okay, I gotta wait for that. Damn. Shit. That ain't happening.
Gotta try to
Maybe.
launder all these checks. Oh boy.
Time up. Verizon went off.
Yeah, they blocked his service again. They're like, nope, he ain't back up. He ain't getting on.
I don't want no stinking award. Where the hell's One Tooth? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
you don't want no award. Where's One Tooth? One Tooth in the chat? I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
he's.
It said One Tooth. What the hell is he?
Yeah, no justice. Have you seen the last one where he doxed your shit? So I guess you should put a strike on him. I got that proof if you need me to send it to you.
No, he don't worry about a strike anymore.
Well, I'm saying strike the other channel, the Toothless Wonders channel.
Well, I know, but no justice ain't worried. He gone beyond. It's gone beyond striking.
Oh, we're going real world now. That's good. We need to go real world. Fuck going behind these screens and saying what you want. Let's take this into fucking the real life reality.
A One Tooth wanted to friggin' go real life on people. Well, you know what? Come get what you give.
Exactly. Karma's a bitch. What comes around goes around.
Yep. He did it. How's it feel, One Tooth, when it comes back at you?
He ain't gonna know. He's gonna be going, oh my God.
We told him, Bruce, just go to the friggin' Goodwill or those damn resale shops and get you a damn old washing machine. Damn thing would already be running now on his
And
100 or 200 load.
here you go, One Tooth. Does that name look familiar? And then it says, thank you for contacting us. We'll be contacting you soon. I wonder who's going to be contacting me back.
Mm-hmm.
And I sent them the link that's already privated that no one can get to, but they can get to it. And I gave them my phone number. So if they wanted some more information, I can gladly give it to them. And I don't care, you know or not. It's me, bitch. I'm doing it. You don't like it, come do something about it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to take clips and put them out of context? Well, I got the whole video, so I can show them the whole video that will put the clips back in context.
That's what you do. Doesn't look good when it comes out of your own mouth.
Yeah, but then they try to like just cut little pieces out so it makes me sound bad, you sound bad, PDF sound bad. Oh, we're just picking on Jason, that Jason's a good man from Canada. But they don't turn it, he's a porn bomber and everything else. They just put that we're just picking on him because he's a good man.
Yep. They're the good people. You know what kills me? Oh, what's Tooth over there got that? He's doing God's work. You know what? I'm sorry there, One Tooth, but we both can't be doing God's work. And I know for a fact I'm protected.
Exactly. Now I know there's a lot of people on this channel that don't believe in that shit, but I believe in that shit. And there's two different truths. There's the real truth and then your fake truth. And I would go with my real truth and believe that I'm going to be protected, where you're going to be fired to pits of hell.
Yep.
And the good thing about us is we can say our opinion and we don't fight with each other and say, oh, we can't be friends now because you believe in this and this and this. No, we ain't like you guys. We can have
Exactly.
conversations. We can not agree on all things, but we're still going to talk to each other and still be friends. We're not going to lose friendships over just because I believe something different.
Exactly. Because when it all comes down, truthfully, we all have the same morals. We all have the same ethical values.
Yeah, just some people take their morals and want to believe that they're not really feeling it. Everyone has a gut feeling. When you're getting ready to do something wrong, you get a gut feeling knowing you're getting ready to do something wrong.
Exactly.
Everybody. Some people just ignore it, and other people are like, well, I don't know, man. That does seem a little wrong. But they like
Yep.
the wrong shit and laugh about it and then cut shit up to make us look like we're the ones that are wrong when all we're trying to do is show facts and truth.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like everything they project is what they're doing.
Exactly. Exactly what they're doing. They're projecting their wrongs onto us.
Exactly. And then making it sound like that's us when it's really them. But he's such a God-fearing person and goes to church and blah, blah, blah. I can't wait for this church to call me back. I was already in a live stream, which he said I wasn't in a live stream, but I was. And I did talk to a few people, but he's got them hoodwinked right now. But I'm hopefully after I get a phone call back, or I'll call him back on Monday, maybe tomorrow too, Sunday, they might be there. Then let's see how the projection really works.
Well, I figured out that church on a Sunday. My time goes live at 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Is their time when they go have church service on Sundays.
Yeah, what time you got where you're at right now?
9:59.
Okay, yeah, I'm 10:59, so that means I'm an hour.
Yeah, it's like 1, 2 o'clock my time. I can't remember exactly that they go live on YouTube. Cause they're like 3 or 4 hours behind me. So service is at 10 o'clock.
So, and I guarantee there's more than just me sending him emails and calling. But he's got him hoodwinked like he's doing God's work. But every time he puts something out, he hurried up and privates that shit. So I learned now that I got this new iOS 16 that I can screen share the whole thing, screen record.
Ah, ooh.
So as soon as I see him go live, I flip my little battery down, hit one little button, it says 3, 2, 1, and boom, it starts recording the whole thing. So I get hours of all his shit. Then he privates it, and I still got it.
Yep. I call that a coward. He's
Yeah.
too chicken to leave it up.
Well,
If
he
you're
can
doing
leave it up
if he's doing God's work, how come he won't leave it up?
because he don't want his God fellow workers or worshipers to see what kind of piece of shit he is.
Either that or he don't want his marks to see so he don't lose his food and his money.
Well, yeah, that's another thing I wanted to find out about. He's got all these businesses at home, so how is he getting any kind of help if you're supposed to have businesses? You know what I'm saying? Etsy's a good place to look for him. Tiffany's Epiphany.
Yeah, that's Tiffany's. But she also sells the stuff without it too. They actually buy it. They just send them the money, friends and family.
Yep.
So they don't actually go through Etsy.
Or they send it to another person, and then the other person splits them a little piece of it,
Did
which
you
I'm
see
finding out.
Did you see that community post that he shared a couple days ago of Mr. Brian King? Brian
No,
King about getting he got his T-shirt, and I'm wondering how is he getting a T-shirt if he's asking for donations himself?
exactly.
So is he using his donations that he gets to buy? Are they money? I think they might be money laundering. What do you think?
I would guarantee. Well, my opinion is yes. There's some laundering going around in different ways that they're using the little T-shirt thing as their little way of getting rid of the donos that were supposed to go to something else, so they make it look like they bought shirts instead. But that's my opinion.
They have a Facebook page. I didn't see them going live. The last page I saw them on Facebook, they hadn't went live in like months.
Well, I got kicked off of Facebook. It's been over a year and a half. They won't let me back on it. Even if I fucking use a VPN and try to change my IP, for some reason it tells me I'm blocked.
You have to change the phone number and the email.
Is that how you do it? So can I
Yeah.
like make up a WhatsApp phone number?
You either get a text now or just change. You can use just an email too with a Facebook. Get something
All right.
like Hotmail or Yahoo or Mail.com or what's those other ones?
Yeah,
There's a,
I got the Apple, so it gives you the iCloud one that makes up some crazy ass emails.
you have the
But then
browser. You have an internet browser, right?
yep.
Okay, well just go to those sites. They're all websites. You can
Oh,
go
okay. There's
click on it and create and go to any friggin' you can have up to million different Hotmail accounts. Like I said, I know there's mail.com. Can't think of all of them.
well, I'm just saying you can do that. It's not like it's like YouTube. You can make up 50,000 different emails and use them. So I can do the same thing like that on Facebook.
Yeah, as long as they're a different email, you just log them into the email, and
Okay,
they
good to know.
won't be unless you actually uh tell your phone, tell Facebook that it's you, because they'll ask you when you go to log in. Just say no, it's not me, and just log in as that person.
Right.
As long as you don't link it to the other account, you'll be good. Like I said, I got 7 of them. Couple of them's on phone numbers, and a few of them's on different emails.
Right. So if for some reason I used my other phone and got like a prepaid number, I could use that number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Just don't tell your phone that. Just don't link your phone to the account.
Right, to the other phones, right, or to the Apple
Yep.
parts. Yeah, because most of my shit's all Apple.
Yep.
Now we need to strike that from the record. No one heard what we were talking about. Rewind, strike from the record.
I don't think anybody in here is a Zuckerberg favorite.
Yeah, or Bezos. We're going to the moon. No, I forgot. We're going to Mars. I mean, no, we're not. We're not doing shit. We're just putting up satellites that are going to fuck us up.
Where'd he go? That shit's slow.
Oh, she's gonna leave us in here for hours again.
Well, he said he had to go to town. So he's probably in between.
Yeah, little dark spots where it blocks his shit for a minute.
There's no telling. Hell, he could have took a damn nap. Shit, fuck, I don't know. He knows I was up. Hell, he was up, I think, 2 hours or so before I woke up, so. He should have known I was
Oh
tired,
yeah,
too.
wow, he's been on here for a little while so far.
It
You
was
look up
like,
in the corner there, it tells you.
yeah, it was like 2 o'clock, a little after 2. Like I said, I woke up a little after 4.
Shit, I woke up at like 10 o'clock. But I think it was like 3:30, 4 o'clock when I finally went to bed.
Yeah, see what, oh, unknown down there. Mail.com still has original names available like justice@usa.com.
Okay, good to know.
And that's all you need. As long as it's a different email or a different, you can sign in with a phone number or you can log in with sign up with an email. You don't have to have both.
Right, so you can just use one. I can use like a Hotmail or just a junk mailbox place.
Mm-hmm. You only
All
need to
right.
use, you only need on Facebook, you don't only need your real name. You can make up a name. It just has to look real.
Aunt Jemima.
It's Susie Sue.
Right.
Or you could be somebody else's name. But then they're gonna probably report you.
We'll just put Junior or the second.
There you go. And I got a few people that I just made up names to on Facebook.
Yeah, for some reason, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter didn't like me too much last year.
Hmm.
I'd end up in jail for a week, and then it'd be 2 weeks, and then it was 30 days, then it was terminated.
Get out of those right wing groups. Stay away from the extreme right wingers.
Yeah, the ultra megas.
Yep. Stay away from them. They'll report you in a friggin' heartbeat. Even if they'll smile at you in front of to your face, and they'll come back when you post something and report your ass. They are the biggest reporters on Facebook.
Yeah, talk to you real nice and then stab you in the back.
Yup.
I learned you have to be a free thinking American. You can't be on the D side. You can't be on the R side. You got to be a regular human being that thinks for themselves. But
Well,
then one of them always thinks you're not thinking for yourself, so then they mass report you.
yeah, like I said, I found out the hard way. Friggin' those extreme right wing will report you quicker than a friggin' Democrat will. The Democrats want to argue with you.
Well, yeah, then you say the wrong thing to them, and then they call you all kinds of racist names, homophobic, transphobic, and
Right.
there ain't even nothing I said that even came to whatever they're trying to accept, say I am.
That's why I said that, but they don't report you. They just argue with you. The right wing is the ones that freaking report you.
I have to come up with a good name that's used for the D word. Two heads of the same quarter. It all depends on what side it flips on.
Didn't PDF say Navin's banned?
Out of here?
Yeah, I thought PDF said Navin's gone now.
Last I heard, I thought that's what he said.
Someone get his ass. I can't see. Let me go over there and see. Nope, he's gone. Thank you, Beth.
Bye.
Later, Navin. Don't let the door hit you. PDF told you he was done with you. Come back as another account. We'll get that one too.
Yep, come back as many as you want. We know how you speak.
That is, Beth loves her wrenches now. She's finding out she's getting good at it.
Oh, there's a lot of good wrenches over here because I got a few names that I tried to come in just for myself and they hit me before I could even just say hi.
He was not on the panel yesterday. Friggin' PDF was not live yesterday.
No, it was a few days ago. He let them up. They were arguing for a little while. It wasn't yesterday. He told them what he thought about him, and then Navin said he had to go because he couldn't have no comebacks. Driving in his old 20-year-old truck that you could hear the transmission going. And Navin, just in case you're listening, yeah, this is Max, the same one that you tried to say a bunch of shit about. So just because my name says I'm helping certain people, I'll let you know who I am. He's another one that hides his face.
Yup. I just remember him saying, "That's it, no more PDF." Navin is gone. He comes in, you whack him.
Yeah, he's got a place to go play. He's got his own little place to hang out. He don't need to come over here. We don't need to hear none of his bullshit. We try to just enjoy each other and talk and have fun and laugh and tell facts, not hang fence riding and try to ride both sides. It can't work.
When PDF wants to chew his ass out again, he'll let him back in.
That's what he does. Is he'll let him back in, let him up, chew him out for a little bit, and then press him again.
After what he did to No Justice, fuck Navin. You're done.
Oh, what's Tooth is trying to take responsibility for that one. And then they were using his face on his live stream and calling him saggy balls or something like that, and then showing his address and phone number and everything else.
I thought that was just some random guy.
Nope, that was ASMR.
That was ASMR? He's that old? Holy crap.
Yeah, for real. I don't know where he got that picture from. It must have been him from 20 years ago because he's old as dirt now,
Yeah. Freaking Asmir, man. You need to lay off the kratom, Asmir. Shit.
huh? Yeah, that shit ain't helping you.
You know, maybe he has no justice. He's got the age, the younger pills somewhere. He's got those
Yeah.
young.
The fountain of youth.
Uh-huh. He's asked no justice for the young pills. Quit taking kratom.
Yeah, I was told when I was in the chat that everyone over here on PDF's panel is on heart medication because we're so old. And I can tell you right now, I don't take no kind of heart medication.
I don't tell you nothing.
They're deflecting again. They must all take it. Oh, that might just be kratom and they call it heart medication.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just getting tired of them. That's why I've been going to sleep about 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night. So, hope who's back there? Oh, of course.
Oh, of course now he's going to say, oh, he never said nothing. Did you want me to go back? I recorded that one too, Navin. Please, if you're going to make up lies, just make sure you can cover your lies because I can make sure that your lies are lies.
I think he can show you the clip there, Navin.
Oh, I can.
Damn it, you're lucky. One day I'm gonna get the keys to the basement.
I don't think we really want to know what's down in that basement because there's been a lot of scummy people down there.
Yeah, but one day I'm gonna get the keys to that basement so I can get rid of the people in the basement. Like Navin.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
He can unblock you later when he wants to chew you out.
Until then, sit in the basement. There's a broom down there
Yeah,
and
clean
clean it
them.
up.
Leave the cans though. So you
Yeah,
leave
leave the cans.
leave the weed. If you find any weed, it stays. It's not. Wait, that might be down there. I don't know. You people might have got it last time.
Yeah, I think he did.
Well, he's got the clip, Nevin.
Oh, I'm paranoid. Oh my God, I'm the one, not the. You're the paranoid one. You're the one that won't show your face.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you're
right.
afraid of real world shit. I ain't afraid of real world shit.
That's right. What Beth said. Power wash the basement, Nevin. It's dirty. You're gonna be down there.
Especially if he's down there. It's dirty as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry, Navin. They're coming. So you better just click on Mad Max Michigan, subscribe to me, and you'll be seeing them. I wasn't gonna get into this game, but I think this one's gonna be a game I need to start. You guys want to play a game? I guess it's time for me to play the real world game. And I'll do like you guys do. I can cut it up, but then I'll send the real one to PDF so he can see the real facts, but I'll just show you what you said. Who's that guy over there talking shit? And then when I tell you and show you who I am, then you want to talk shit. Oh, I thought you didn't know who I was. Wow. Changing the story already there, Nevin, ain't you?
Well, like PDF said, he is a liar. He twists the story to fit his narrative.
Well, yeah, because I told him to go hang out with AC and Asmar, and he's like, "Oh, I don't hang out with them. I was just there a couple days ago." Well, what does that mean then? You don't hang out over there, but you're over there. Does that make any sense, Navin?
He's always over there.
Well, yeah, he's another leg rider.
No, he's actually a troll of everybody. He doesn't like anybody, including them, but he goes for the clips to fit his narrative.
Oh, he's starting to sound like Bird.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna go back. Who's Navin?
Yeah, who the hell's Navin?
Who's Navin Johnson?
Maybe we need to do a story on who is the real Navin Johnson.
No, leave the spiders alone.
No, we like the spiders. They get rid of all the flies that you nasty people that don't take showers. They eat them.
Well, we gotta have the spiders.
Spiders and the snakes, got to leave them alone.
Who gets butt hurt? No one gets butt hurt over here.
No, we laugh over here. We don't get butthurt and triggered like some people we know. Oh, I got brand new tires for my truck. PDF asked him what size tires you get. Oh, the ones that go on my truck.
Good.
He couldn't even tell you what size they were. He just said, "Oh, it's the ones that go on my truck," and that was what's making the noise. So if you ain't got mud tires or bigger tires, that tires noise wasn't coming from your tires. That was coming from your transmission, there, buddy.
4 different sizes.
Exactly. He don't even know what size, so they just gave him any size. Oh my God, I'm butthurt. Oh, I'm so words so hurt me so much, Nevin. God, call me every name in the book and I'll laugh because it's names. Remember when you were little, sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me? Well, you can call me anything you want because you'll never hurt me. You'll never trigger me. You'll never make me butthurt. Sorry. So just keep sitting in the basement and trying to talk because that's about as far as you're going to get.
Especially considering PDF ain't here.
Well, once some PDFs here, he'll clean the basement.
That's right, Blue Steel.
Yeah, and he thinks that's the right size too. got 265s in the front, and he's got 235, 45, 15s in the back.
I don't remember PDF begging for no truck.
Oh yeah, he tried to say that PDF begged for a truck, and that's how he got his truck. But he's got an old ass truck. He's got a new car now, but he got that car for his wife.
Mm-hmm.
And if he drives it, it's just because it's better on gas right now. But 9 times out of 10, he's in his truck. So if he's got a new truck, I'd love to see it because I've only seen of a beat old truck that maybe got a new motor and stuff in it, but it ain't a brand new truck.
I think old Navin's just jealous of PDF.
Oh, for sure. Why do you think he's over here right now?
He's mad because everybody's hanging out with PDF. Nobody hangs out with Navin. We don't know who he is. Who the hell is Navin?
I don't know. Some guy that likes being in people's basements.
Yuck. Scary.
That's
Sounds
that's a scary thought, ain't it?
It is. It sounds creepy.
He's a basement dweller.
You could go over there, Blue Steel, and play with him. Wait. He might like that though. Take that back.
Yeah, I take that one back. Strike that one from the record because yeah, you might.
Navin might like that too much.
Navin, why don't you go over with Wolvie? You'll fit right in over there.
He does go over there. He loves Wolby.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's a good place for him. Wolvie turned into a first day auditor to a bootlicker.
Mm, that could be it too. He's jealous because all he gets is a hard time. Can't even get a wraparound. What the hell? All right, show me the proof there, Navin. But you know what? If you think that, like PDF said, if you really think that, do you really want to mess with me? Would you?
Exactly. Would you really want me to be driving next to you?
If that's what you really think, do you really want to mess with me on friggin' YouTube? Think about that one, Navin.
Well, that's why he hides his face, because he don't want no one to know who he is. So if someone does see him in real life, he can play who I'm not Navin. Who are you talking about? My name is Joe.
You know, the thing is, if I actually already know who Navin is, but I don't give a rat's ass.
Exactly.
Friggin' important. Who gives a rat's ass about Navin Johnson?
Naggin Johnson is what we should call him.
Oh, that sounds better. Yeah, that's it. That sounds real good.
Yeah, that's his new name on here, Naggin Johnson.
That sounds good. Mm. Yeah, they do, Blue Steel. See, at least y'all sitting up here in the main chat. Y'all don't have to smell him. The smell keeps coming up through the basement. It's kind of making me nauseous.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's why I had to light a cigarette, try to get rid of some of that stench.
Yeah, okay, Navin.
I wish the
Well,
people in the chat could see the back chat because they'd really love to see what Naggin Johnson's saying.
we can fix that. We can. PDF gonna see it when he comes back.
I'm taking screenshots just to make sure I have them though.
Yeah, were you there, Navin? Let me guess. Your police report that you got didn't say that the kid was in a car seat, right? No, it didn't say that. It didn't say that the road was only a half mile. There was no ramming. All you're reading is a friggin' pissed off narcissist piece of shit who thought he could friggin' get his way by punishing me. Yeah, that's what you're reading. And he even friggin' came back and told the friggin' prosecutor that he lied.
Oh, they won't tell that part though. They're gonna keep the little fucking story
How
going.
about this, Nabin? Why don't you go get the body cam footage and play the whole body cam? I've been asking everybody to get that and put it out. I would love to see the body cam footage of the whole event. That way people would know exactly how those friggin' cops did to a 5-foot woman that wasn't doing nothing and was on private road at that. Wasn't even on a city road, on a private neighborhood road. But yeah, it happened on a highway at the Dollar General. Yeah, whatever. Y'all ain't know what the fuck is going on. You're reading a
No,
police report.
fake ass narrative bullshit. And then they run with that shit. It's like playing
Made up
telephone game.
made up by a friggin' piece of shit narcissist that wanted to thought he could that told me 2 weeks prior that if you break my laws, you deserve to be in jail. While he stood in my driveway that I bought and paid for and took care of him for over a year and a half.
Oh, now he wants to use shit against you.
Well, he thought he was, yeah.
Well, that's normal. That's what they do. They use you, they abuse you, and then they turn against you.
Now he's realizing that I was the best thing he had, and he's trying to make everything up. But until I get done with this probation, he ain't coming near me. And by the fact, I have my kid. I have joint custody of my child. I know everything he's doing. And I have access to him at all times. So I hope everybody got the clip on that because I'm not repeating any of that ever again. Y'all want it? Y'all can go rewind it and get the clips.
Exactly.
My damn
And then
story.
believe what you want to believe because the story changes fucking daily.
My story has not changed from the time it happened until now.
Well, I'm
And it's
saying the story that they're trying to put out changes daily.
oh yeah. They just put out what they want. They put out the police report. But what kills me? .ac is supposed to be against government. He knows the police lie. But I guess they only lie when it's about people he likes, right?
Yeah, exactly. I still want to know what happened to his computer. I thought he was a computer guy, and so was Asmar. So if there was only a wire broke, I can fix a wire on a computer, and I'm not that savvy. So I want to know what really happened to his computer.
I've heard like a couple of different stories, so I don't know. I've
The
heard
truth
that.
and the facts will come out someday. We just have to sit back and wait.
Nothing but the tooth.
The
Did you
tooth.
see the chat? Can you clean up the basement, please, PDF? It stinks down there.
Bad.
There ain't nobody there.
Oh, good. You mean you don't see the private chat? You can't see the private chat?
No, I just got back.
We had a Naggin Johnson. We had changed his name now.
Oh, okay, Naggin Johnson.
Yeah,
Yeah, Nagan Johnson.
he is now Naggin Johnson.
Yeah. Hey, I got one of the strikes I went through. Actually, a couple have, but one of them went through on a major news channel. I struck a major fucking news channel. It was Fox News. I struck
And it
there.
went through.
Yeah, it went through that, but my strike went through on a major fucking news channel, Fox News. The same damn thing they struck me for. Son of a bitches. They had Fox News up there, and they struck me for it. So I went and looked at the damn video that I got it from. Like, well, son of a bitch. I mean, they weren't saying it was the title. They said it was the video. And Terry Golson put it up. He got a strike. Now, Z put it up but changed the title, and he didn't give him a strike, but I didn't strike his ass. I struck to where I got it, the news channel. And then it took them till yesterday, the day before, I got the thing back that they restricted it. It's gone. Fuck you, NBC, motherfuckers. Strike me, they gonna get struck too. Especially when I stole it from them.
Yeah,
You know
especially when you got the information.
I didn't get struck for stealing the video.
No, you got struck for just
striking me. I stole it
saying
from
the
that
same thing.
motherfucker. Some bitches. Yeah, dude. I struck there. They also took down one of fucking Authority Check's videos. The News Now, the Authority Check Present channel. Yeah, I struck one of his asses too. Motherfucker.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they took it down too. And fuck with me, boy. I told you when I play, I don't play until I know I'm gonna win. Put it that way.
Who's the best one that's a good person over here to talk to about making little videos, or what program to use?
What do you got? You got a computer?
Well, I got a computer.
Mm.
I want one that I can put like a cartoon picture up, but have the voice of the person talking. Like back in the day, you could make a little video and it'd be like a little squirrel, but you could make it someone else's voice. So as long as you had the voice recording, you could make that squirrel say that voice.
Well, they got that little program they're using that they put someone else's mouth over top of the person's face and have the mouth going with the words, kind of. It's kind of close to that.
So that's where I'm looking for. I need something like that kind of program.
Yeah, I'm talking about Keebler. They all been doing that for a long time out here. They've taken.
I can do them on my Android. That's what I use, but you don't have an Android
program. What's the program? Because if he gets the kind of program, he can look it up on Play Store.
On the Apple, yeah, I can look on the Apple Store and see if there's something. Yeah, because most of mine are Apple. My computer's not Apple. My computer's Windows.
Well, that's what you probably want to do it on your computer, wouldn't you? Be a lot easier.
Well, that's what I want to do, but I just need to find out which program to get.
Hold on, I can't think of the name, the main one. I know they use Power Director on the computer. What the hell is the name of that damn program? It's the big one.
And you might have to use more than one program to do some of these things too. Like they were using PowerPoint for one part of the editing, you know what I mean? And then they used another program for another part of the editing.
I got, like I said,
I don't edit, dude. I just do the live shit, live feed. Here it is. That's the way it goes. I can't fix nothing.
Well, I just don't know if I could put live feed to somebody else's feed without getting a strike.
Well, there's ways of doing it. Like I said, we'll have to discuss them offline because we don't want to give up all our secrets.
No, we don't. We not today, anyways. We might have been born at night, but it wasn't last night.
Yeah. I'll tell you how to do it where they can't strike you.
I'm trying to my app.
I mean, they can
Really?
try, but if they file false strikes, then they get in trouble. So
Well,
they
the
got to be able
weird
to
thing
prove what they're saying.
is I did that 2.5 or 2 hours and 40-minute video of the AC show, and
Yeah.
I had it on private, and it already says there's a claim on it, and I didn't even put it out yet.
A claim? Yeah, because YouTube put a copyright claim for the music. That means any money made, parts of it will go to whoever the music is on that channel that day.
Oh, I don't care about them kind of shit
Well,
as
that's
long as
what a
it ain't
claim
a
is. No,
strike.
it's a
Well, then,
copyright claim is they're claiming money off of your video.
okay, well that's fine.
And you're not even commercialized, so you don't care.
I don't care. I'm not trying to make money off YouTube. I just want the real facts and not
Yeah,
just
but well,
clips.
no, that's what a claim is. If it says claim, yeah, that's because YouTube's somebody's music is or whatever they used out there, someone actually owns the rights to. And being as you're going to use it on your video, any revenue that would be collected off of that would go to the person who has the claim of whatever you're
Oh,
using.
that's fine. I don't
You know
care
what I
about
mean?
that part.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
got like hell, I've had 30, 40 copyright claims in one live stream.
But it don't
The
hurt you at all.
No.
Okay.
Is the basement clear?
Yeah. Dude, every time you play a song, you're probably going to get a copyright claim. So if you
Well,
pay
I'm just
10,
saying, just the voices, just their voices. They didn't. I didn't even do. Well, I guess they did play some songs, but
yeah,
it could have been the
there's some music.
songs.
There's music. That's what it is. I guarantee it's music. Because you can go on YouTube and go to the creators and have it cut out the parts that would, put some other music in or whatever. But
Right,
then they
right.
cut
Or
out
just cut the
words.
music out and then just play it from after the music.
Yeah, it ain't no fun. Or you could do that if the music's separate. Yeah, you could cut that out and
Well,
put
it
it back
is
up.
because they usually put their little
But it don't matter. You're not
whatever.
commercialized. You're not trying to get a monetized video.
No, I don't care about
Yeah,
monetization. All I want is the truth out.
yeah. Like I said, send me the link. We'll have fun with this. This is gold to
Oh,
me because
you're gonna love this one, man. This one you can make so many shorts of him saying all kinds of crazy shit about himself. Boy, this was gonna be a great one.
hey, maybe maybe you can collect some donos from him so he can have his video back. Because you're the only one that got it. You're the only one that got it, bud. I don't think anybody else has that 2 hour and something clip. I really don't. If they do, they ain't said so. Put it that way. That's gold.
Wow.
Anybody want to buy some clips? I'll be the damn dono guy. Hook a brother up.
Exactly.
Got the link. What
Max,
part?
look
What part you want? I'll cut it out and hook you up for $1.295. I have
New
sale.
$2.95
A
a minute.
buck, yeah, $1.295. I can hook you up. Hell yeah, we're gonna get rich here, Max. We rich, man. We're gonna retire on this one.
you see the private chat, Max?
Yeah, I see it now. I'm reading it as we speak.
Where are we gonna go later, baby?
I don't know if you can if they use on a Apple or not or the computer, but that's what Android is
My
Well,
using.
movie.
I could always buy one of those things too, right?
Yeah,
That could just hook up to my computer and then just do what it says there without, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, check it out. He says my movie app is the easiest editing app for beginners. Maybe I need to try that. My movie. I just do
well,
screen records. What I do, I screen record shit. That's pretty much in depth as I get.
Well, I want to turn them into cartoon characters. So
Yeah,
that's my whole goal.
somebody can help you.
Like I want to
Friends
make a
and
toot
code.
talk. I want to make like just some different shit, but their voice, but a toot talking, and then a piece of shit talking and stuff like that.
You're
You
gonna,
know what I'm saying?
you're probably gonna have to bone the actor. You might have to get a hold of Zeke.
I have to
He's,
get a hold of Zeke because he likes the bone actors.
he's a professional, man. He made money, so he's a professional at it. He got paid. You're gonna have some serious work cut out for you. Have you been over there to Friends and Codes and seen what they're doing with the cartoons?
No, every time I go over to Friends and Code, that's the one that talks the chats, right?
Yeah, but he got a page. You got to go on his page, go to the library, go there and look at some of the videos they're putting up, not just the
Okay,
live
no.
video. And
I usually
check
just do live and just talk to them.
Otto the Watchdog and them. They got a page just for this. Also, I can't remember the name. I have it stored in a folder because I don't remember things. I have to go in the folder and look in there, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's what the name is. But they're turning First Amendment audit type events into cartoons. I've been saying this for 4 years out here.
Yes,
If
that's
somebody did
exactly
that,
what
it would
I
be
got to
fucking
do.
hilarious. Well, people like stuff like that. You might be able to get people to understand with a cartoon where they don't in real life what's going on in
Exactly.
society. And being as we're the ones out there getting abused and used and slapped around, well, who better than to make the cartoons? But Otto the Watchdog. You ain't gonna get nobody better than have real life events. You know what I mean? It's like not some guy that just heard about it and watched a video on YouTube.
No, yeah, exactly.
Where'd you go, Keep? Keebler abandoned us.
She's probably going to look for me
Where? Going to look for what?
for the program I need.
Oh. And I was outside a while ago with the machete, dude. Oh, she's back. I was hacking weeds down and tree branches and shit.
Yeah, I clicked on a damn app and it dropped me.
Yeah.
I do
I don't
that
know.
all the time.
I haven't used it, but because I haven't had the time to go look at it. But see if you can find I think you can use it on a computer. It's called Tween Craft. TWEENCRAFT.
Tween craft.
Yes, I think you can use it on the desktop too.
All right, I will definitely be looking into that today.
That one shows you can create cartoon movies. But I haven't had a chance to look at it to play around with it, so.
I think a skunk walked by the house.
Mm-hmm.
Must be looking for birthday cake.
Yeah, I've been sitting back up here at the cottage for the last week. I don't want to go back home. I want to stay another week, but the wife wants to go home.
Oh, you see what I'm saying? I moved to a place kind of like that, where you just.
I would love it. If I could talk her into it, man, I'd be up here. I'd never go back to even
That's
close
what
to
happened
where
to
I'm at.
me, dude. I moved to the woods and never went back. It's terrible. Terrible. It's a rough life, dude. It's a rough life. There's like a whole lot of nothing to do, and you love it. That's one of the best parts. And if you look out the door, well, then what's there to do? Nothing. Whatever you want to do. Ain't like you got to worry about crossing the street and getting hit by a car. There's no cars. Damn, Nova. Must be the same skunk. That son bitch is fast, Nova. That's one fast skunk, buddy. Damn skunk
Man,
walked by.
he's got them fake skunks over there, though.
But you just never know. Allegedly, possibly.
Possibly.
Hearsay. Hearsay. There's no fact, no proof. Gotta have the facts, proof. We don't have the facts.
Yeah, then we don't say it.
Damn, what happened to Naggin? Naggin tried to pop in and disappeared. I seen you in the basement, Naggin. And they
He
fell
must be
out.
still trying to figure out what size tires his truck takes.
he got mad because I told him that what you said, that he was supposed to be banned. So
Yeah, old nagging. What's up, Nag?
Hey, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. Have you made up any lies today yet?
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. That's the first thing I did. I said,
Okay, good, good.
I told people how much I admired you.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Cool. Start right there.
Do we got the clip? That's all I need to know. Because if
Well,
we do,
hold on. Yeah. I'm making sure I get this one. That's a good one to have too.
Terry Golson will fix that for us.
Well, I can see the screen now. Look, and Max, I don't think I said. Is it Max?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes.
I don't think I said anything to talk shit about you, but I didn't. Today I just realized that you were that crazy Michigander.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Yeah,
I got
And
you now.
now you're gonna try to tell me you didn't say nothing today that you said you didn't know what size tires you had?
No, I said, look. Here's the deal. I go into the BF Goodrich, and I got the all-terrain tires on. I go in there. See, I don't go to the junkyard and try to pick out tires. I just say, hey, look, change out them tires. I'm gonna sit down right here and have a cup of coffee, read the paper. And they say, okay.
Tell you,
now you just lied again. That ain't what you said.
Hey, I go tell them what size tires I want.
Exactly.
I got the same tires that are on there. BF Goodrich's, same ones. Put them on there.
I got some. I got the other day. I bought me some 18-inch tires for my girl's Toyota, right? But they make them in different sizes. You have different widths that are available, different.
Yeah, that's kind of stuff. I don't need to file that away in like long-term memory. It goes on the fucking paperwork. I throw it in the glove box. But I did dig it out for you. I did dig it out because I know you want to know that they're 265s,
265, 75, what, 15s or 16s?
R16.
16.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, see, normal size truck tires. So
that's
those
the size
tires ain't making no noise.
That's the size they were using on that old junk back in them days.
And I had him check out. Look, I went back this morning and had him check the transmission. And so it checked out okay. I told him I had an expert tell me there was something wrong with it.
Well, I guarantee there's something wrong with it. So whoever you went to ain't a real mechanic.
Hell, hey, we start it up right now. You can listen to it. Tell me you can diagnose it there.
Yeah, I'll tell you if it's got a rod knocking or not.
All right, let's do that. Let's see if you can diagnose it here.
Fire that baby up.
Do I need to pop the hood, or are you good enough without it?
No, just put a brick on the gas pedal. Put a brick on the gas pedal.
Yeah, there you go. And then put it in dry.
And then stand back about 50 feet and let's listen.
Matter of fact, open up the hood and pull your oil stick out and see if that shit smells like gas or not. Or does it look white and got some water in there?
There you go.
But you wouldn't know none of that. You got to take your shit to a mechanic.
Let's hear it.
Where we can fix our own.
Hold it. Let me hear it. That thing's going to blow up. You better get off the gas.
Well, let's see.
Better put a muffler on that thing.
Actually, I think it blew the speaker out on your phone just then.
I'm about to turn it over 200,000 miles. It's 196.
See, my Dodge got more than that on it. I can still smoke the tire. Can you smoke the tire on that thing?
That's because you keep putting them bricks on the fucking gas pedal and leaving it running like that.
We got to. That way I can look out the back window while I'm driving. How am I going to reach back there to get to my beer?
But anyway, I said in the chat, I said, look, Max, if I talk shit about you, because I didn't know who you were, if I talk shit about you, then I apologize. But I don't think I did.
Well, you did, but if you want to apologize, that's cool. I don't want to talk shit about nobody.
Well, I mean, I don't apologize if I know people. I didn't know who you were, so why would I talk shit about you?
Don't worry,
Navin. I wanted to know.
You could talk shit about him later. I give you permission. You could. It's Max. You're all right.
Well, I didn't know he was so sensitive, you know. So
shit, I ain't sensitive, boy. You got the wrong person here.
Try to pull
you said when I bumped in the chat, you're like, you talking shit about me.
Yeah. He was just trying to get you to apologize for nothing, and he did it.
Exactly, and I did it. So I know.
That's fine.
That's how easy that shit is.
That's wrong.
It's the same thing as me.
Why are you doing like that, Max?
I put AC's picture up, and he tells on his damn self.
Well, I don't want him to have a bad day, you know.
Hey, he does it to the new people that never been in the room before, never been on YouTube. He gets them to apologize, and they don't even know who the fuck he is. So you're just one of them, Navin.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing.
There's nothing wrong.
Navin, why don't you do this? Why don't you let me see what you look like, motherfucker?
He's scared his business will get him fired.
Come on, Navin.
He'll never show his face.
What's up?
Hey, some of these people on YouTube really are afraid, dude.
Man, they're scared. They're scared.
You call it fear. You really don't. Now, how many times have you seen people call people's families, their moms, their fucking businesses, their clients? You've seen it.
How many times?
A picture of a face is going to tell you where I live and my name and what business I work for?
You'd be surprised, buddy.
You'd be
Hey,
surprised.
Navin. Hey,
I
Navin.
can show them my face forever. No one knows what I do for a
Because
living.
you don't know how the internet works, there, Max.
Yeah, if we wanted to, we'd find you. But the thing is, how many people have you called pizzas and disrupted people's normal business where they were at work? So it's disrupted the guy's business. You caused money out of his company because he had to
How did I
stop
cost
what he was
money?
doing.
Oh, whoa! I never caused anybody money out of a company. No.
Yeah, you did. The day when we were in South Florida and you was looking at Peanut's videos, you seen the address of the hotel. You had the guy that worked there stop what he was doing, come outside and chase us down. But I'm just saying, it's a very small amount, right? It's a very small amount.
Look, I asked him if he was busy and if he wouldn't mind. He said, I don't mind at all.
Right, but you still took time out of his day. But you don't see that as being wrong. But what if it was something emergency happened and he hadn't been in there? Then it would have been wrong.
Oh, God, you can make up creative any scenario. It's a
An
silly
old
little
lady
thing.
could have fell down in the lobby and busted her head, and he was out there fucking with us.
Could have fell
Come on
down.
now, we're gonna go all the way with this, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Maybe a plane could have landed on my truck going down the interstate.
We can only hope.
You don't
We can
know.
only hope. Are you gonna go visit Rick Crude or what?
Why?
Because he's in the hospital dying.
No, I just watched a live stream of him walking home from the hospital.
You didn't pick him up, dude. I thought you was picking him up, man.
Oh shit, no. He's got that premium Medicaid. He can get picked up and dropped off if he wants to. He's just begging for Uber money.
The motherfucker got stents in his heart, and he walking. He ain't never gonna make it. He ain't never gonna make it, man. When you gonna take them lying videos down, Nevin? You know I'm gonna strike your ass, right?
I heard you struck Fox. Who'd you strike today?
Fox News.
You struck Fox News.
Yes, I did. I got their video taken
You're
down.
about a tyrant, man.
I know. I'm terrible. I struck a fucking live mainstream media program. Got their video taken down.
What did they do? Tell us what they did. What video? What did they do?
I stole their video off of their page, put it on my page, and I got struck, and they didn't. So I said, fuck that. If they want to strike me for a stolen video, I'm striking the motherfucker I stole it from, and I did. And
wait, you posted their video on your page, and so they struck you.
No, they didn't. No,
YouTube
struck me because they had that guy getting shot and killed on the video.
Oh, yeah.
Tried to bust into that door. Huh?
You should be doing that. That ain't cool.
Well, I put on there, man dies here. And that was pretty much the title. But when I put that he dies here, that's what got me the strike, because when Z put it up, the title. But what they did on the video when they struck me, they didn't specify that it was the title. They specified that it was the events in the video.
I think it was copyright. I think it was a copyright.
No, because they didn't want to hit me for it. They hit me for what was in the video was a terrible video. It was like,
I got you.
Well, Mr. Z reposted it, changed the title. He didn't get a strike. Terry Golson reposted it with the same title. He got a strike. And so then once I got a strike and Terry got one, Mr. Z didn't, I struck the news channel, the Fox News Network, and it took a few days, but they finally busted their ass and struck them. Fair is fair, right? If I'm going to steal your video, you better make sure I can't strike you for it.
Now, was it the Fox YouTube channel?
Yeah.
And did you still have a link to that?
To the strike?
No, to the fucking channel, doofus.
Oh, probably to the video. You could type it in, whatever it was. The man got shot in the door.
Well, it's gone. If you struck it, it's gone. I want to know if you have the actual link, the URL.
I don't know, but I got an email, and when I clicked on it, it opened from YouTube saying my strike went through and was successful. When I open up my strike page, it shows where I struck Authority Check Presents and got that one restricted, and then it shows the one for the NBC and got that one restricted.
Why are you striking all these people, man? Why are you so butthurt?
Because they fucking want to put my phone number on their page all night long.
Yeah, that wouldn't
the banner. Huh?
Yeah, that wouldn't cool.
Why do you call people and find out where they live and get their information?
Ding, ding, ding. Now keep us
I don't
thinking.
care. They know where I live. I don't care. But when I put their stuff out there, then I'm the bad guy.
Oh, then they cry. Then they say that you're going against them when they already did it to you. But they're allowed to do it, but we're not allowed to do it.
No, if I really wanted to, Nevin, I could already have your hair. Actually, I have your shit. I just don't give a rat's ass, like I said. Don't get to me.
Now, I don't care. It's just when you do fucked up things like you do, Navin. You do some fucked up shit, man. You put out them lies.
It's all harmless, stolen. Well, no, it's fun. I mean, actually, that's different. I believe that shit. You know, I believe that shit.
No, you're so far wrong. You, in your own mind, you've decided to believe that.
You gotta
but
let
in
that
reality,
go. That's 2 years. You gotta let that go, Porter Farm. It's been 2 years.
Still, the videos
If
are
it's
still
2
up.
years and it's still up, then why aren't you taking them down if they're just fun and blah blah blah?
I forgot the password to my account. I can't take it down.
Oh yeah, now you forgot the. Oh my God, you got some excuses.
Oh, I can strike it. I can strike it.
How? On what grounds? It's all your voice.
It don't matter. You're not allowed to replay my stuff.
It's not your stuff. It was on Emo's panel.
It don't matter. I can still strike it. That's what's his name. And I know Emo. I'll get Emo to strike it.
Emo's my buddy. He won't do that.
Bullshit. Emo lives right here in Florida, not 2 hours from me.
Well, Emo's got to prove it was on his channel. He took it down. So
you think so? He's got it private.
Well, you just said it. You just said it, and I got the clip of you saying you took it off his
private.
channel.
Yeah, but I'm a known liar.
Yeah, but I know people like Black Label that works for YouTube now.
Black Label. Oh God.
Yeah, he works.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he can strike you if you wanted to. Remember, I was on his panel a long time ago, wasn't I?
Oh, there's a fine, upstanding individual.
Yeah, he was a great guy.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys all liked him back in the day when y'all got to get on his phone calls.
It's just all shit. I was never involved in that.
I just paid $35 to become a fact checker.
Then how do you know about Black? How do you know about Black Label if you was never involved in it?
Because I got people that tell me.
Oh, so you're going to go to what the word or what somebody else said, which is hearsay, and believe what some other idiot told you.
Listen to me closely. She's pretty trustworthy. She's pretty credible.
How do you know?
Well, we do research around here. Like, we'll tell somebody a story, right? And like 10 of us will all go research, and then we come back with our own facts and see if they match up.
That's a good way to do it.
The ones that we talk about, and the ones that we don't.
No, you guys, you took somebody that was reliable because you think, what's her name? Golden Slit there is the reliable person.
I didn't say it was gold. Who? Golden?
Oh, you? Yeah. Okay. No, we didn't say. Never.
Golden. Nope. One Golden. If you were so fucked up all the time, you had to be up all night.
You talking about drunken peanut? Dude, I used to go out there and cuss all you guys out. Remember years ago? Every night, all night long, when the pandemic hit.
Yeah, it was fun.
Remember that?
That's fun. That was good days.
Password.
Yeah.
I think my password is I gotta figure it out.
Who is Navin Johnson's probably your password.
I thought you
probably.
Hey, was that funny? Hey, that was funny that day we walked into the commissioners. Remember? And Rob's dead now. But remember when he walked in there and told him, my name's Rob and I'm addicted to marijuana at the commissioners meeting. I didn't even know he was in there. He come walking out, and I come walking in with a sign, who is Navin Johnson? Well, you should have seen them commissioners' faces when I held that sign up. They all looked at each other. They're looking around the room at each other like, I'm really looking for someone with that name in there.
Yeah, you got me trespassing my whole town. I know how you feel now.
Oh, so PDF, you've been out with Navin before?
No, I had a sign in South Florida, and they wrote "fuck you" on one part of the sign, and then they wrote "who is Navin Johnson" on the other sign, and that's the sign they gave me to carry, right? So here I am walking around with this fucking sign that says "fuck you" on one side because it's against the law to have a sign that says the word "fuck" on it.
He said, held it up in front of their fucking faces, and the sign said, "who is Navin Johnson?" Then he said, "if you don't know," then he turns around and says, "then fuck you."
In the commissioners meeting with all the commissioners sitting on there.
They think I was one of you fucking knuckleheads.
That's supposed to plan.
You're worse than us. So that's all right.
That was a good one, though, wasn't it? Hey, I wasn't the one who thought of that, so I just let you know. You can't give me all the credit.
Well, who thought of that?
I won't tell you.
No, that's not.
Well, that's fine. I just can't go to fucking Punta Gorda or wherever the fuck that was.
Yeah, you go down there, you'd be in trouble when they arrest you. I'll be down there, free Navin Johnson with my sign again. Be calling up on the phone.
Get it right. It's Naggin Johnson.
Naggin Johnson.
Hey, we're gonna get a phone call tomorrow. Eric's gonna call you tomorrow. Sunday.
Hopefully. Is it?
Give me an update on since he finally put you on his call list.
I've been on the call list for a long time.
Bullshit. I don't kind of believe he said he's Liberty Freak said, "Hey, Porter Farmer said hi. He wants you to call him." And then Eric says, "Well, he's not on my call list, but I'll try to add him." I'm like, "You lying, fucking Porter Farmer, you lying motherfucker."
I've been on live streams many times when he's called him.
How many times has he called me out here live?
Well,
And
after
Many.
that stream, because he finally put you on the call list. But you were saying he was calling you all the time. You weren't even on the call list.
He was
You
bullshit.
lying
You're
bastard.
you're a piece of
bullshit.
shit lying bastard.
I like
See, that's the kind of shit he says. But we all know.
Eric
We
busted
all
your
know.
ass.
We all know. We all know.
See, Eric's problem is he can't lie. He always tells the fucking truth, and he fucking lied to you. And
Hey,
he fucking the truth you out.
actually, I've been on the call list since before he was transferred. So
Nuh-uh.
Exactly, because
We
he
got the
called you
stream.
from the other place.
We got the
And
stream
then he
that
told you he
backfired
was
on you.
getting transferred.
it don't matter to you. It don't matter to me. I get to talk to Eric and you don't. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
That's fine
He
with
must
me.
be triggered
I'll
about
let you listen. I'll
good,
ask him if I'll tell him to say hi to you next time. Okay.
No, don't mention my
Yeah.
fucking name. Don't mention my name.
I'm telling.
Nagging Johnson.
Megan
We'll tell
Johnson
him.
said he wants you to call his name.
That motherfucker tried to get threatened to kill my brother.
Cool. I like that.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I got gators for him. Do we got to feed them to them?
What about some hogs? We got some
We got
hogs.
some
Well,
hogs.
actually,
then.
he said, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, nagging. I know where your brother lives.
Good. I'll get him
Well,
to email me
he
that.
must know where your brother lives, so we might have to ask him.
Who's your brother? Is he a badass or what?
He's in jail. Eric's in jail. How you going to ask him?
He calls me on the phone.
Fucking all the time.
He's not going to say. He's not stupid. He's on appeal. He ain't going to say that kind of shit over the recorded phone line.
Okay. Well,
he
I bet
won't.
you.
Hey,
He said
Navin's
he
brother
won't lie,
said.
remember?
Hey, Navin's brother said hi. What was his name again?
Well, that's saying his name. You crazy?
Well, that's what Eric
Well, why
Eric will probably
not?
tell me if I say it today. I'll say, hey, Eric, Navin's brother wanted me to tell you. He said hi.
Because my brother got out of a truck. My brother got out of a truck in Billings, Montana, and chased Eric around the fucking parking lot.
For what reason?
Huh?
Is your brother a
Was
cop?
he a bootlegger? He must be a bootlegger.
No, he just didn't like Eric down there fucking with his people in that town, and he got out of the truck. And
Then he's a bootlegger.
What town was this?
it was when Eric was in Billings, Montana. I think it was like December 2019.
All right, cool.
Billings,
and that's
Montana.
your brother
Okay.
chasing Eric around the parking lot?
That's what Eric said.
Oh, well, then you
I
said
thought
it.
that's what you just said.
You said he threatened your brother to kill him. I said,
Tell you
cool.
what Eric said. Tell you what Eric said.
Oh, you're saying what Eric said.
Oh,
You're not
so
telling us what the facts are. Okay.
Telephone game. Okay.
Hearsay again. Hearsay again, right? What are the facts? Did he chase your brother around or not?
Because he actually said it on a stream for everybody to hear. So
who cares? What are they going to do about it?
That's what I said. What are you going to do about it?
Nothing. They say a lot of shit out here. And they're going to sniper me. They're shooting my dogs. They did poison my dogs. That's the real people around here. That's these actual retired cops, the kind of people you're friends with there, Navin. Yeah, they tried to poison
I
my
don't have
dogs.
any cop friends.
Oh, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. I was checking. I was on my way of checking now to see if she'd admit to it or not. But Peanut 411's a cop. I'm friends with her.
Hey, on a serious note, I've got to say this.
What?
You know, what do you think about that pepperoni audits deal? That deputy getting fired?
I don't know what happened. I've been busy.
From what I see, from what I looked into, it looks like it's pretty legit. I mean, that deputy, he was out there on pepperoni was out there on the side of the road. Now I don't know what happened. There was some incidences that happened before that at another location, but it shouldn't have transferred over to this new location where they were. And so pepperoni was out there on the side of the road filming. Everything's cool, doing everything right, and the cop just came up on him. What the hell you doing, son? All this shit, and pepperoni starts backing up and retreat and saying, "Look, hey, calm down, calm down. I'm just filming." Also, cop said, "All right, put your hands behind your back." Put him on the ground and arrest him. And then the sheriff's name is TJ. Can't remember his last name. It's out of Florence County, South Carolina. Didn't take that sheriff 5 days to fire that motherfucker. Done.
What do you think about the cop that beat Robert up is now a highway patrol in Tennessee? Quit his job in Alaska and went.
Wait, you talking about that guy up there in Alaska?
Yeah. Mr. Robert with the bruised face that got beat up when he was broke down or out of gas sitting in the
Robert
Bodell. Yes. Yeah, that same cop quit Alaska and now he's working as a highway patrol in Tennessee. Just got hired September 1st. It was his first day.
How'd y'all find that out? I mean, that's kind of a.
We got all.
He graduated from class.
What's that?
That's the day he graduated. Yeah.
That's the day he graduated from class and got pinned.
So he left Alaska. He's now in Tennessee, right? As what now? What's his job?
Highway patrol. That fast, man. That quick.
Well, there's no doubt we got some bad cops out there and got to keep our eyes on them and get them out of there. That's what I like about that sheriff. That sheriff, apparently he looked at the body cam footage, looked at the dash cam footage, and he didn't do no long-term investigation and suspended without administrative suspension. He just fired the motherfucker.
I'll stand up for a cop that'll be like that in a heartbeat if he's that way all the time.
And I looked at when he ran for sheriff, his platform, and they got it all out there. You look at it; he ran on transparency and ending corruption and shit like that. So that's good. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's what we need. If we get more people like that, man, I'll tell you what, it's going to be a better world for you guys as kids and my relatives' kids.
I mean, because he wasn't being the pepperoni guy during that video, that encounter in Florence County. He wasn't being, all obnoxious and temperate and annoying and running up on the fucking cops and shit. Like he didn't. He just standing there. Now we don't know what happened at the other location, but like I said, that should be that deal. And because he showed up at this new location, the cops, I guess, they recognized him from the previous location.
Yeah,
they decided to fucking that one.
I didn't know they fired him. I seen the video he was talking about, but I didn't know he got fired.
Well, hell, that wasn't but 5-6 months a week ago, and he's gone.
Yeah. Don't you think there's a lot of these A1 guys out here that are just putting cameras in cops' faces just to piss the cops off, so it makes everyone look bad?
Yeah.
I think. Honestly, I think they do it for
clicks and views.
Clicks and views and dollars and lawsuits in 1983 and 241s.
They hardly ever get lawsuits now.
The lawsuits ain't never going
in 10 freaking years. I bet you they make
if you don't go fishing, right? So they're just out there fishing.
Check it out. If you made a lawsuit, but check it out. If you won all these lawsuits, it would stop this, wouldn't it? So they don't even sue about it.
Wait a minute. How many do you know about? Because a lot of these lawsuits are settlements with NDAs. So how do you really know?
You don't.
But they're still out there doing it. If they got a lawsuit and there's an NDA, they're going to have a signed a piece of paper stating they're going to stop doing that shit.
No, that ain't. Nope. They're not going to waive their First Amendment right for an NDA. This means they can't talk about the Max. You need to pipe down.
Yeah, you can't disclose it, but if you call the courthouse, they can disclose it to you.
I don't know. An NDA is an NDA. Give it a try.
Yeah, you can actually get the information. It's public. You might not know the name of the person, but you'll see the payout.
No, they'll probably want it sealed. A lot of that stuff's handled in executive sessions if it's counsel and shit like that, and it's then
don't they have to account for every dollar that goes out of that place?
Yeah, a lot of times, but they really don't.
Now you can get the number, but might not know the name. But you'll know that if this settlement went out in August, well, how many payouts went out in August?
Because some of this stuff is handled, at the city administrative level, where they just intercept, don't even bring it to the civil, and they just issue a settlement. Hey, look, make this go away. And sometimes it goes to a court, and it's court orders, and then they come to a settlement there, and then sometimes it gets adjudicated, like Eric Brandt's. It gets totally, all the way to the end. And what do you get, $30,000 for that Bush, Colorado thing, whatever? I don't quote me on Bush, but
is that a recent one?
No, that was 2018 or 19.
Yeah, no, I don't know
that happened, but he got.
Well, one time he got like $100,000 and he gave it all out, bonded everybody out of the jail that had a cash bond.
That's a Santa Claus story, Mickey Mouse.
No, that's true, dude.
You see the paperwork on that?
Yeah. Well, you fucking gave it out.
Remember him running around that $30,000 check? Remember he was trying to cash it? Crazy bastard.
Try to cash a $30,000 check.
He wanted it paid in $2 bills.
Yeah. He's just fucking around. Getting your mind
should ask for pennies.
Kind of like the wheelbarrow full of pennies with Johnny 5-0. Just
why would you want someone to give you a wheelbarrow $30,000 worth of fucking pennies?
Just because they make them, because you have to. Because
what are you going to do with that shit? Now, what are you going to do with that?
Don't you remember that video got 1 million views? Johnny 5-0 took a wheelbarrow full of pennies to try to pay a ticket. You remember that video? That shit was hilarious.
And they poured that shit up there in that little money thing, that money tray. He had pennies everywhere.
They were falling all over the ground.
Wait a minute. What about that poor clerk working there? She just said she's working there trying to get a little job, feed her family and shit. Like, she got to deal with that shit.
Yeah, but you fuck with the pizza guy.
Job.
You fuck with the pizza guys all the time, Navin. So they don't matter. But that little lady behind the counter, and it's always a little old lady to you, Navin.
You'd be surprised how much they enjoy this shit because I'm very cordial with them, and I have that kind of. I don't just sit there and make them go douche. I'm not going to give away my secrets and all that shit. But let me tell you,
you scam. You scam.
You really seriously think a pizza guy wants a fake order?
It's not a fake order. I never faked an order. I never faked an order.
We don't believe that. We believe you cost a bunch of money to people.
No, if I send, you book it, and I got people to back me up on this. If I send a pizza, it was paid for.
We don't trust it. Hey, you never sent me one. What happened to my pie?
Because you demand it. You demand fucking pie.
Damn right. Everybody else got one. What the fuck? Am I chopped liver over here?
That's how it works. You know, like the little kid at Christmas time, I want a bike. I want a bike. Well, you don't fucking bike, you know?
Yeah, but you said you was going to send the pizza over. You the one said it. I was like, I'm still waiting. And then you said, what else did you come out and say? Oh, I couldn't get nobody to deliver one to your house. I said,
yeah,
because
there's no,
huh?
You're blacklisted.
Well, there's no pizza joint and delivery mileage to my house. So it's impossible to get one. There's no way. That's why I told you that day.
Look, nothing's impossible. Enough money, you can move.
But you ain't going to spend that. You drive a ragged ass 2000 Chevrolet.
That's exactly why I can afford to spend money on pizza, because I don't buy new trucks and waste my money like that.
Well, again, where's my fucking pie? If no money's no expense to Mr. Rich Navin, let's go. Where's my goddamn? I suggest you buy one up in Madison.
Pizza.
Well, I haven't checked Dowling Park. How many places down there you fucked off from?
Let me see. 12 at the Christian Village, probably. The gas station, the hardware store, Family Dollar, the church, and the other church, maybe.
You can't even go. You can't even go to church.
No, they didn't like me. I don't know why.
Well, that's fucked up. That's right.
That is fucked up. That's just fucked up. There's some fucked up church people out there, ain't they? I thought they supposed to welcome you.
You're gonna get trespass from a church, man. That's fucked up church.
Come on in with loving and open arms, and we love you long time, and invite you into the flock. And
but you can go in there in a fucking dress and a wig, and they let you right in.
I guess I didn't have purple hair, but my girl was wearing. It was after Easter, right? We just got back in town. She had this. It was raining. The only thing she had was this black thing to put over her dress, and the lady looked at me and said something, and I said something back. She said I was possessed, and I went, "Oh, fuck you, lady." It wasn't a good time. The preacher showed up. It got worse after that. After a whole bunch of more "fuck you" in your damn churches, I think the police showed up too. That's when I probably got trespassed. Yeah, I think so. But this was like 10 years ago or so. So this isn't a new thing. Everybody knew this, right? This is old news, Navin. Where were you?
Go back there tomorrow to see if it's still in effect.
It's a lifetime. All of them.
You can't get a lifetime ban from a church.
Well, yes, I did.
What if you die? Will they bring your corpse in there? Can you have a funeral?
They'll have me out.
Why would you want a funeral in that church?
I got to go to the parking lot.
Lifetime's over at that point.
The bank and the parking lot probably is probably where I have to be.
Yeah, with the bank. The bank so they can burn you, and then the parking lot so they can dump your ashes.
Yeah, dump me out by the river. Let the hogs eat me. That'd be all right. They'll never find me.
Well, I'm going to go get some yard work done. Y'all have a good one. But I'll be back.
What kind of yard work could you possibly do?
Well, try to figure it out. The kind you should be doing.
What, mowing?
Yeah, that's
you call that work on a riding mower.
Well, then you got to break out a edger, and you got to bring out a fucking bush trimmer, and you got to bring out a fucking all kind of shit. It ain't just a fucking.
You fucking ain't got none of them fucking tools.
Yeah, you're right. I don't. What was I thinking?
No, he pays for it.
Whose tools are these? Did you just get a job working for a lawn guy?
Yeah,
I think found him.
Hey man, hey, don't knock it. Those fuckers make good money.
No, they don't. They can't. I can't say that. They don't make good money, especially with gas prices nowadays.
How much you charge? How much you charge for a yard like yours?
Well, the guy told me $250.
Damn.
So,
see,
how much you got? Was that an acre? Is that less than an acre? Or is that like a neighborhood yard? I mean, because $250, that's a fucking acre around here or more.
I'll just say it's more than an acre, and that's it. That's all you need to know.
Oh, so more than an acre, yeah. So that $250, that's about fair. That's about right. Because you figure it's like $60 an hour, and that's before the fuel prices went up. And it's going to take you more than an hour or two or three to try to mow, weed eat, and edge if you have a nice or halfway decent house, but you don't. You live on a fucking barn. We know that. So line, you ain't got no damn yard. You fucking live in a fucking trailer park with a fucking rocks around your house.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. And you're right. I mean, that fucking house, I'm paying way too much for this fucking shack.
Yeah, you should downsize and get with the fucking people that you hang out with out
Well,
there
it's
on
not
the
a bad.
Yeah,
street
get you a
in a
shed.
camper.
Get you a shed.
The
Hey, check
downsizing,
this
that ain't
out.
a bad idea.
Have you seen Chicken Andy?
I'm gonna say,
Chicken Andy.
I don't even know who he is.
Check us out, YouTube, Chicken Andy. These motherfuckers ride around in an RV getting fucked up, doing all kind of drugs, puking all over themselves. Got fucking 1,000 people in the room, thousands of dollars of donations going through. 4 or 5 of these motherfuckers getting. They say all they do is smoke weed and do drugs. That's what they do.
And pee on themselves.
They piss on themselves, and people are donating money hand over fist to these fools. But we got another truck, van, RV that delivers food in Detroit. We can't even
In
get 100
Detroit,
people
yep.
in that fucking room, but we got 1,000 people over there in Chicken Andy's room donating thousands of dollars. And did you see what's her name got 15 grand dumped to her yesterday? Old Kate.
You mean 18?
18. Holy shit! It was 15 the last I heard. Son of a bitch.
Oh,
That's
I've signed up for
fucking
that
rough.
van, so I'm gonna make sure I bring out Navin Johnson's name
Hey,
there
so
live.
Nagging. You gotta put nagging on the side.
I'm
hey,
gonna
what
make sure no nagging Navin. I got you.
what's the deal with this? What's the deal with this? This thing. Was this real? Because somebody said they donated money to this 2022 con game that Ask Crack and Ask Check put out there with directions and maps and times and dates and collected money for this. And then they said it was all a joke.
Yeah.
Is that a joke? Did you guys see any? I didn't know any of this shit was
Well, I
going
mean,
on.
fuck, nobody gets anything over you. You're smart enough to figure that out, huh?
I wasn't here though. I'm thinking it's a scam and they scam money. And now they're trying to pretend that it was a joke. I guess they didn't get enough money, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, let's let that one play out.
What do you think?
I said let's let that one play out.
All right, we'll find out because I just found out about this like yesterday or day before. I had no clue about any of this. I don't
Hey,
even
man.
know what.
Hey, Citizen Z's on it. He'll get to the bottom of it.
We're going to ship all this information to the Tyrant Wars
And
too.
Miss B, she'll
Yeah. Tyrant Wars will take
I'm
care
going
of
to send
that.
all this to the Tyrant Wars to their email address. All the information I have, I'm going to send it to the Tyrant Wars. Hopefully, Tyrant Wars will make a video of this. That'd be fun to watch.
All right, percentage wise, how much of what you see on the internet do you believe?
And who I hear it from.
Exactly.
If
Okay.
you went on and saw Donald Trump's picture and you went to the click the probation event page and it has up there and you could buy tickets and you're wanting to thinking you're going to learn how to holler at the cops safely, you wouldn't freaking buy you a ticket for Vegas on a event page, not a YouTube
Well, what about
page.
the Kratom? Hey, but we got a track record, the Kratom ripoff, the great Kratom tracking number scam. What about that? This is like part of that scam, right? So now, what other scams we got? I probably come up with
I didn't like that one. That one stunk to hell. But let me tell you something, Keeper. Have you ever heard the saying a fool and his money are soon parted?
It still doesn't matter what you're out here
but
calling out e-beggars on YouTube, but yet it's okay for these dickweeds to sit here and have a event, a scam.
If I put out a campaign on YouTube saying, help me build a ladder. I got some. I'm gonna go to get an account at Home Depot. Help me build a ladder to the moon. Please donate. This ladder's gonna cost, I figure, about $18 million. You know.
You'll
but
probably
that's a
get
little bit
dumbasses
extreme.
that'll vote
Hey, but
for it.
that's not
Put
the
money in
same.
it.
Hey, that's not the same as this club, this group, this gang comes out and says they're having an event at a place where there is an event going on. You know what I mean? There is an event.
Oh, was there an Auticon? Was there an Auticon going on?
Yes.
There was an Auticon scheduled.
Yes.
At the hotel.
At that same place at the same dates.
On the hotel's website, there was an AuditCon.
Yes, I got the
on the
link.
hotel's website.
Yes.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to say. What about the older people that come out here and have faith in a lot of what these guys say? We watched one dude give 15 grand to Chile and another guy.
Because typically when you schedule something like that, an event, especially at Trump Hotel, whatever,
got his picture on it, everything.
Well, there's usually a deposit required and things like that. They don't just, schedule
people sent these guys money and then they never got in contact with them back. And then what their excuse is
for the tickets.
Hold on, let me explain this. Then what their excuse now is, well, that was a joke, and any money donated to them went to donate to their show. That's not No, I can't accept
I
that.
want to
Look,
see this link to the hotel website that has AuditCon scheduled on the whole, not just some bullshit flyer made up by somebody.
Google it. Go Google AuditCon 2022.
I'll
Yeah,
just go to the
And it
hotel's
was
website. I
about
don't
the
need to Google
voting
it.
shit. It
Well,
wasn't about audit, like audit A1 audit. It was about auditing the voting shit.
I'll
but
just
that's
go
what I'm
to
saying.
the.
It's on the
They
internet.
just used, yes, they just
Yeah, you can
used
find it.
audit.
You don't have. It's not a
I
special
don't need to
site. You
find
can.
it on some crazy back page YouTube Google. I mean YouTube Google some Google. I want to see it from the hotel's official website that event was scheduled because that's what they do.
It was promoted on Eventbrite that has all the damn events for a lot of major shit on that page. It was in a main
And they even
event.
stated that too. They even stated that at one point. And there's even a disclaimer on there.
Pop the
how
links
to
in the
get-
chat. Whoever has them, you have a wrench.
You got the link, Keebler? If not, I can.
And warn your viewers to look at vet the link before you post it. Don't post a fucking link that have a tracking shit. I don't.
No, if Keebler posts the link, it's the link. It's the clear link. We don't do that shit here, dude. We're not into all that shit.
Just making sure you guys are,
No, we're not diabolical like you. The only diabolical
I'm
we
not
are
saying diabolical. I'm just saying sometimes you
Oh, I'm saying you're diabolical.
make a
That's what I'm
mistake.
saying.
Well,
you're diabolical. Yeah, you just have to accept it. Bro. I'm sorry. That's just
We're
you.
not trying to DDoS people.
It's just the way you are, Naggin. You're diabolical.
What's DDoS to you, Max?
What's a DDoS? I don't know what a DDoS is. Hey, the first day I came out on YouTube, I went on Black Labels TV and our telephone show and told him my name, address, where I lived. He said, "No, you ain't supposed to do that." I'm like, "What am I hiding? I don't have nothing to fucking hide. Go look me up. I'm in the newspaper."
Well, it's a violation of his own terms of service.
I didn't give a shit. I wasn't there for his terms of service. I was there for my reason.
You're diabolical. You try to get him struck.
That's
diabolical
true.
Bastard.
That's true. That's true. No, I didn't know him. I didn't know none of you guys' rules back then. It was my first time on YouTube as far as being on the First Amendment shit. I tried to actually walk down the street with a phone in my hand, got slapped around. They forced me into auditing.
That guy with the fucked up face?
Yeah, with the Band-Aid.
Yeah. He didn't want you on that. He didn't want you on that fucking sidewalk, did he?
No, he didn't, did he? I never expected that motherfucker to come out there like that with that big old gun. Fucking boot all half on, his fucking pants stuffed down in his boot like he just put his boot on. Boot on his lip, a Band-Aid on his face, and a gun as big as him. I'm stumbling out the door of the jail like.
Well, he had a bad morning. He woke up in the morning, cut himself shaving, And
he actually has a scar. I was told he got some nasty looking scar, and he's covered it up his whole life.
Oh, he still has it?
The scar, yeah. That's why he has a Band-Aid on. He has some nasty looking scar on his face.
I remember that was in Live Oak, and I think that jail was right there. It was kind of a crazy setup, with the jail right there in the right there on the sidewalk next, right? The little jail was right there, and that's what he was concerned about.
Exactly, right there on the sidewalk.
He didn't like it.
See, there was another guy had been going in there.
Hey, let me ask you something. People talk about sidewalks and sidewalk, and I'm going to say this because I had a little problem with this in the past too. Pedestrian. Have you looked up the word pedestrian? It means to go from point A to point B, to transgress through an area, not to stand around and fuck around and shit. And that's how they kind of get you with obstruction of a public sidewalk.
That's what. Hey, remember the dude up in North Carolina? North Carolina dude, the big tall black dude that got the sheriff fired. What's his name? South Carolina.
But I haven't said that. But if you're in a right of way or a completely public piece of ground, not an easement, but a right of way, then fuck that. You should be able to stop and do whatever the fuck you want to do. Film,
right.
Whatever.
Hey, that day that cop told us to leave North Carolina, I said, "Well, I'm going to stop." I said, and he turned around and told me, he said, "Dude, these motherfuckers will arrest you if you stop to tie your fucking shoe. And you don't even stop. You better not stop moving. I mean, even slow down a little bit." And that taught me right there, yeah, I'm going to take his word for it because he's been out here a long damn time. What the hell's his name? I can't remember. But he got that one sheriff in trouble. And when he got there, I was starstruck. I was like, "Hey, there he is." I even said his name. And then he's like, "Don't tell nobody." He said, "I didn't want him to know it's me." I said, "You're the only tall black dude running around here with a pistol on your side. You don't think they know who you are?" It's like they already knew his name. I can't remember.
Was that when you and Steve went up to Madison?
Yeah, DC Accuracy, Steve, all of us showed up. He came down from Pennsylvania. We went up from Florida. Yeah, Madison. That's amazing to me that these many people are so angry running around up there. You know, the whole world's that way. Society's all angry like
Well,
that.
before I go, you're not gonna like, you probably don't want to hear this, or don't believe it, but I gotta say it is getting better. You may not believe it and think it, but it's getting better.
I just film when I go somewhere. I don't go out to do it most of the time, but I love a good protest.
All right, well, this fucking grass here will cut itself. I'm out.
Get her done. Get her done.
Have a good one.
Cat, Nevin. Hope you got it. Just don't click on
Yeah, Madison
See
was
the-
crazy, man.
the organizer. They might
Oh, I just
find
got
you.
a clip. I just got a clip of HPR on Peachy Riders video with Asmir and Ass Crack and Ass Check, and then Ass Check porn bomb Peachy.
Yeah, I seen that.
Look at that. HBR is sitting there on the panel thinking, right, like, what the fuck? That shit was funny.
All
Yeah.
because AC got triggered over them asking him a question.
Yeah, I didn't know what the question was. I didn't get that part of the clip. I only got the after that. He got all pissed off. Fuck you, Peachy, and porn bombs her and leaves. Well, that's a little kid fucking.
And Ace Asmar tells him, well, why don't you come over to our show and we'll talk about it?
Yeah, that's where
What
I
a
ended it.
Dumbass. That's where
I'm
ended
gonna put that clip up with the actual porn bomb uncovered. I'm gonna put it up on like 20 pages or more. And every one of them's gonna have titled with a link to Ask Me Your Auditor's page. There, everybody know what he's like, and to Authority Check's page, both of them. I'll make sure.
Well,
He's gonna
what's
have to
true
strike.
the other
Hey,
day,
they're
he just
gonna have to
doxed
strike.
everybody.
Hey, they're gonna have to strike every one of them videos, but they can't strike it because it was on Peachy's page. And I talked over it, so we're gonna see how many times he can strike, because he done struck no justice for putting that video up, I think. Or no, it was not no justice. It was he struck Asmir struck Wiley for putting that video up, because it was on Wiley's page the first time I seen it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're the good people here. They say they're the ones to get rid of
I
us. and we're
remade
the bad people.
it. Hey, I remade the video and I'm gonna put it back up. And I'll take the strike on 20 pages. I want them to report me on all 20. And it's only a split second of a clip. So I'm gonna title it as educational. I'm gonna title it just like the girls that shave their privates out here. I'm gonna have to do it like they do it because it's educational. It's not sexual. I'm letting them know what a porn
Educational
bomber
purposes of what a porn bomber is.
This is what a Zoom bomber, a porn bomber does. This is when they get mad and they act like a child and they have a tantrum like Authority Check does all the time. This is what happens. Watch at your own risk. Yep. I'm going to do that for Authority Check. That way everybody knows what him and Ass Crack are all about. And I'm going to keep doing it forever. I'm never going to stop. You know that, right? Until they're gone.
Oh, they think we're going to be gone before them.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I got over 1,000 subscribers on this page now, so I'm gonna have to start going live soon. I'm thinking about maybe giving this page to my girl to make some cool videos and try to go out and start doing some things here in the near future. And then I'll have to start going live on the PDF files. It's only got like 200 subscribers. So.
Well, yeah, but you didn't want to keep that one around. You don't want to put nothing on there that can get you struck, though, because that's a good channel.
No, I got two. My other channel got almost 11,000 subscribers. This one's got 1,000. So I got another channel. PDF files only got 200 subscribers. I'll start going live on there. That way they can't strike me on this one, because they always strike me every day. They try to strike me. You know that, right?
Oh, I bet.
They run out of strikes. If they strike maliciously, they're fucked. When they lie and do the shit they're doing, oh yeah, they're in trouble. So I feed them just enough to where they'll bite, and then they fuck up. I got them by the hook then. I'll reel them in like the fish they are.
Well, you seen Bird live calling one of those hospitals saying that fucking we the people who are fucking trying to kidnap kids, right?
That's what I'm saying. What these guys do, eventually there's going to be a whole stack of charges, and that's what the government looks for. They don't care about one or two things these guys do, but the amount of things that they've done as a group That's
as a
something.
whole.
Yeah, that's something that'll open up the eye of something, and we'll lose our rights out of it. But I'll tell you what, you can't blame anybody. You can't blame the cops. You're going to have to blame the people that sat in the rooms with these people, yourselves included, and did not do something to hold them accountable. You know, and that's what I'm saying. The people that are in these rooms like Chicken Andy, you know, this is disgusting, dude. These guys are puking on themselves, pissing on themselves, doing drugs. YouTube fucking promotes the hell out of it. And they got thousands of dollars of donation. But the same RV that's running around gave 150,000 meals out last year or this year. They can't even get 100 people in there, bro.
Yeah,
Society,
98 people is the most I've seen so far in there, and they're helping people.
and so society doesn't want. I don't know, man. It's fucked up, dude. It's not right. I'm glad I'm old and don't have to ride a bicycle no more.
I'm glad I'm old and I ain't gonna be on this world too much longer.
It's not good for people. So if you hold people accountable, then look, pepperoni audits. They said the cop got fired. Wow, that's a first. It didn't go through hell to get fired.
I want to know though. It took a camera. How many times did he do this before
The cop?
and got away with it?
Who, the cop?
Yes.
I don't know. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. We don't know any of this. But either way, whether he ever been in trouble or he wasn't in trouble before, he was fired, right? Is he going to be like that cop Robert Bodell, beat up Robert Bodell, just go to another police department and get rehired?
Or like the one that's in New Mexico that bounced around to 5 different agencies, even with criminal charges?
Or the one in Georgia, or the one from Seminole County, Florida, that moved up here to Taylor County and quickly became the sergeant over there with Boss Hogg. I could give you story after story forever. How does that get changed?
Exactly.
If the
Supposedly
sheriff
they
start firing them, that would work. But if they can get rehired, and here's the way it works. The cop can go to another police station and he really does not have to give up any information about whatever he was accused of or in trouble for. Pretty much has to ask them if they open cases. Have you been convicted of a felony? No. They don't ask them if they've been arrested or, under investigation or any of that.
Mm-hmm.
They're not allowed to ask. That's part of the thing. So,
You're not allowed to ask if you ever been fired.
and even if I don't know if they're allowed to ask if they've been fired or not, but I know that the ones that were under investigation and then they got out of it somehow or got the charges reduced down to a misdemeanor, got a slap on the wrist, and out the door they went. They don't have to tell anything about that. And even if the hiring agency, the people in that agency know the story, it's not allowed to affect their hiring, which is totally wrong to me.
Actually, I'm sorry, I did screw that up. They can't ask if you've been fired. That's why nine out of 10 of them resign and quit.
Exactly. Quick, like.
They've never been fired.
Yep. And then we've
But
watched it.
this cop was sent to the 12th court or 12th circuit solicitor, so hopefully he'll lose his certification. But that's just certification in South Carolina. He could go get a whole new certification somewhere.
Yeah. Texas probably, or Florida probably where it'll go.
Or Tennessee.
Tennessee's hiring highway patrols, beat up old guys and disappear and start out new. But we got the clip now. And we making phone calls too. Saying, why do you hire people like this? Do you even know what he's? Will you keep an eye on him at least, please? Let him know we're watching you from all around the globe. Because Bruce is here and he's on the other side of the globe. So we got you from all over the globe there, Ossifer Friendly. See what I'm saying? We got eyes, Max.
All over.
We watching. Oh, Bruce, you got a new law just came out about bullying and over there where you at. It just came out, I think, yesterday or the day before. You might want to research your bullying laws. Now, I think it only has to do with people in Australia, but you have some new laws. So does Canada. 7 days ago, Canada came out with some new, or 8 or 9 now, new laws about bullying online. Everybody might want to refresh their YouTube um, terms of service, which just changed at the beginning of this month about bullying. You better know what you're doing out here. You might get caught up. What you think, Keith? You might get caught up in the trap and say, "Poor dirt farmer, that motherfucker set me up."
Yeah. Oh, where the hell Max go?
Max, where you at, Max?
Max disappeared. I'm sitting here reading the chat and come back like, hello.
He's
Yeah.
fucking gone. He fell out, man. He fell out. I ain't got much more time. I'm gonna go out. We're going out to eat this evening somewhere. We'll load up the car. Get us got us something going on. Get us a good meal. Huh?
She got breakfast in bed and now she's getting dinner out. Holy fuck.
And taking my girl out. Well, I'm gonna be chauffeuring down the road with the AC cranking and the stereos are blasting. Sweet as sugar. Hello, hello. Crafty cat. Hello, hello. Sci-fi bride. Hello, hello. Left meadow. Yeah, we're gonna go out and get something to eat. We don't need much. I mean, the birthday's really a depressing day sometimes, but you know, if you get a good meal in you, that always brightens everything up, especially if you don't have to cook it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I've been known to drive 40 minutes to the restaurant, order the stuff on the way, or have her wait till about 20 minutes after I leave, and then she'll call and order it. So by the time I get there, it's almost done. Now I hook up, I grab it, out the door I go, and back to the house. You know what I'm saying? That way the dog don't eat the house while we're gone. See, sometimes the dogs will eat your house. That's the one picture I showed you with the dog that ate the door. Well, he was a wolf, but I mean, he really did. He did that to that door. You know, it's like you come home, you look at your door, and you see your dog, fucking wolf, looking through it at you, like, "What's up, Dad?" That was fucked up, man. What else
Like,
can you do but take a picture? Huh?
he's like, don't leave me here alone again.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I mean, it's that's the life right there. You come home, and your buddy's like, "What's up, Dad? I see you."
Maybe he was trying to get to somebody. Maybe somebody was trying to get in and he couldn't know it turned the doorknob, so he just went through the door.
I don't know how he got in there and got the door shut. That was the worst part. The door wasn't shut when we left. He shut the door on himself and then destroyed it somehow. I don't know what he did. Why would we shut him in the bedroom? That doesn't even make no sense. So
Oh.
he did this on his own. The door goes inwards from where he's at. It comes towards him. So somehow he got in there, and the door, he ended up pushing it shut, and then he decided he didn't want to be in there no more by himself. Because probably the other dog was on the outside because it didn't go in there and get itself trapped. So he decided to destroy the door so he could see out. If we'd have waited much longer, he would have destroyed it the rest of the way and came out of there, I'm pretty sure.
You shouldn't have had a door on you. A
On
door
our
up.
bedroom, yes, I know. We screwed up. We're not allowed to have a door on anything around your house with him around. Well, we had a thing then after that with the new door, one of them rubber blocks that go under the door. Jam it up under the door. There's no way he could get it closed.
Mm-hmm.
When I put the new door on.
Did he have a fluffy tail?
This guy, yeah, he had a fluffy everything. He was like nothing but a giant mammoth.
And bumped the door, and it
Oh
went
yeah.
back, hit the wall, and then came back and closed on him.
Type in wolf shedding in the search on YouTube. You'll see me pulling giant softball clumps of hair off of him and making a pile. Huh?
Saw it. I've
You
seen
see
it.
it? Yeah, that's him. That's the same dude. Same guy. Same wolf Frisco.
Yeah, and I've seen other ones too. Like I said, I had one. He wasn't a wolf, but he freaking had a cotton ball fur. He looked like a Q-tip when he was a puppy. I ain't kidding you. He looked straight up like a Q-tip, like a cotton ball.
Oh, I was reading it yesterday, Bruce. They said that if you make the complaint, they run it through, let's say, YouTube or the online service, whatever it may be. If they don't do anything about it and you still think it consists as a complaint, you can then get a hold of your, I guess you guys got a commissioner or something down there that you would contact, and then that commissioner, I guess, would decide whether or not to further it. If it is what they're considering abuse, and like say YouTube don't want to take it down, then their commissioner down there would levy fines against whether it be YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, whatever, and fine them to where they wouldn't be able to advertise, or they're going to have to pay some money to sell their product in your country, whether it be YouTube, Instagram, or whatever. It's basically a product that they're selling on the internet, kind of like the product that we thought over there at the scam that went on. You know what I mean? You put up a picture and say you got a product, and they'll stop you from selling your product. In this case, this product wasn't even real. It looks like a real banner to me. When I look at the actual photo, everything on this there's no way anybody would know this isn't real.
Especially if you go into an event site searching for stuff to do, say you're taking a vacation or something in Vegas, and you're looking for stuff to do, and it's on your event page and it pops up. You're like, oh, this seems kind of interesting. I might get tickets.
Well, especially if you're sending them money, you think you're joining in with their group. Like they got some kind of group rate, group plan, that they're a group. You're signing up with their gang. They got their emblems right over top of their pictures. This was supposed to be a group thing, I thought. I don't know. I just found, and there's more pages than this picture. I put it on my community page yesterday, I think it was, but there's actually more pages that have more information, detailed information, and none of this even insinuates even close that it's a joke. But like I said, the scam, it looks to me, the way this scam worked, just with a quick glance, because I knew nothing about this just till recently, and seeing the advertisements, and then hearing today that they're saying, well, they didn't collect no money for that. Any money they collected was for something else. And they're claiming the money was for something else, but the people that donated might not be claiming that. They might have thought that they were donating to go to this event with these guys. You know what I mean? It's elderly people that they're scamming. These ain't kids. And to me, that's a downright ripoff, man. That's fucking thievery. That's bad as these people that call you on the phone and get these old people to donate their money, and then they don't get nothing out of it. Pretty much what happened with this shit. You decide right there. Oh, there you go. Everybody click on that and tell me what you think.
And then the other one pops up and it's on the Googles for all event. Says, come join us in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada for the 2022 AuditCon. It's
Join
game
us.
over on September 8th through 12th with 24-hour shit shows.
Where was their link? They had money links going on, I heard, passing out links for the money. I don't know. I have to research a little more. I only got what I was told, and I shared what I was shown, the facts that I have, which are the advertisements and someone saying they spent money and they didn't get it back. And they didn't get no contact from them. After they sent them the money, they tried to contact them and they never contacted them back. And now I know why, because they were acting like, oh, well, this was donated to the shitty diaper show, not to the fake pretend scam bulletin they put up. That's what it looked like to me. That's what it sure looked like to several people that I've talked to.
Buy tickets for a friggin' weekend in Vegas and friggin' get scammed.
Yeah.
I wonder how many tickets. Probably bought 4 or 5 or 10 tickets.
I wonder how many people's actually donated money to this. You know what I
Like,
mean?
yep.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of money gets changed hands out here. Navin said Kate got $18,000 donated to her yesterday. 18K.
I think Josh is almost close to his goal too.
Well, that's what I mean. So, how much money was sent to these guys? If there's that much money changing hands on this in this group of people, how much money went to these guys with this, the Kratom alleged Kratom scam, this alleged scam? How many other scams have you guys pulled, you scumbags?
I don't know. I don't think Kate's though. I don't like Kate, but Kate's not a scam because she's being really sued. She does need it. So
Plus,
same
she
way
don't
with
make up lies. I ain't never heard her make up a lie about nobody. She
nope.
comes up with the facts just kind of like what we like to do.
Yep. That's why I said I don't really like Kate, but she is honest out there. Can stand with her when it comes down to stuff.
Hey, she been through hell. That girl been through hell. She's had a rough life.
Oh, we might. I already
How
getting
come?
one
How come
on
that
me.
piece of shit Chili ain't soon sued the first cop or judge or any government officials yet? How come he ain't sued nobody yet? Only thing he's suing about, he's claiming someone cost him money because he's a piece of shit and people unsubbed and stopped sending him money. He trying to sue for that. That
Mm,
fucking little piece of shit motherfucker. I should go pay him some attention. Maybe he'll sue me.
he said he's suing about 8 to 10 people. That's
His
what he
ass
said.
is gonna get busted for frivolous lawsuits, and yeah, they're gonna play with him too. What do they call that shit? Not even frivolous. It's something else because he's doing it to spite people. So he's trying to do that's. I think there's a rule that you ain't allowed to do that. See what I mean? When you're trying to sue somebody just because they made you angry, and he said on his video, he said he didn't care. He don't expect to win. It's just going to cost them money. Right there shows. Right there shows. You know what I mean? He just did it because of that reason. He's
Yeah.
that's the kind of people I can't stand for, man. I'm so against these people. That's what we call what everybody deemed a frauditor. I just deem him a scumbag. And of
Black rat.
course, we all tried to help him in the beginning. You know, everybody can put us down if you want to, because everybody tried to help him. You know, people donated a lot. I didn't, but there are people out there that donated a lot of money to his sorry ass.
Still donating a lot to him.
Are they really? I don't go over there.
Yep.
That's disgusting, man. And if people don't talk about it, you know, we stand up against all that bullshit, and they put us down and make up lies and all that shit about us. But if we don't stand up against these people, they're going to continue these scams, and it's already rampant, but it's going to be a lot worse than it is now. We have to find these people and hold them accountable and just show what they do. Everybody else makes their own decision. Is that the kind of person you want to associate with?
No.
Because they're the ones that are going to be the ones that are going to be an example for the new laws and the new bills that are going to be written. They're going to control places like YouTube and your house because people can't hold themselves accountable. You can't sign a terms of service agreement, say you're not going to put pornography on your page, and do it illegally. You know, when I put this video up, it'll be done legally. under terms of service. Hopefully, if I can get it right. I mean, if you could put yourself shaving yourself out here in your private parts, I think I should be able to put a 2-second clip up for educational as well. This has nothing to do with um, excitement of any kind. See what I mean? We're going to test YouTube multiple times today. Maybe tomorrow. I might do it tomorrow. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I think today's definitely not going to be it. I got some other things I have to do. I forgot. My day's already obligated. I can sit here till I can't. Once I can't, I got to go. But right now, I can.
Yeah, you're busy today.
Yeah, I got things to do. Places to go, people to see, and buy something to eat. That's the best part. Going out to eat. Yeehaw.
To figure out what you want yet? I guess it's probably seafood, huh?
Yeah, you know it's gonna be. If I get to pick, it's seafood. Boy, I want some
It's
ocean
her
food.
day. She gets to pick.
You probably pick ocean food too. We lived in Florida ever since we was kids. We've learned to eat Florida style. Plus, we don't eat a lot of beef. We hardly eat any pork at all other than bacon. Hamburger is it, you know. If I get hamburger, it's going to be a 100% beef Black Angus burger, not no 80-20 or 60-40 shit. You know what I mean? We want a real burger.
She might want a steak today, though.
She probably don't. She don't like steaks a whole lot unless I cook them and I get like a filet mignon. And I get it out here on the grill. You know what I mean? Get it soaking in some juice, maybe some. Who knows what I might put in there?
You got lobster then.
We eat better at home than we can eat going out to eat most times.
Well, go catch her a couple of lobsters down.
I was gonna go down here and strap me up a gator and drag it up on the bank and skin it down right quick now and put my tag on it, legal license and all, if I was going to do that. But skin her down a gator. I told you what I did to her last time, didn't I?
Yeah.
Did I tell you? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
She made a funny face at me that day and looked at me like, you motherfucker, you. But she didn't know it wasn't chicken. She thought it was chicken. She never thought it was alligator.
I think you ought to go catch a couple of lobsters. Bring it back to.
Key West is a long ways from here. I don't know if it's lobster season. I don't think it is. Everything's got to be in season.
I don't know. I keep seeing a bunch of catch and cook lobsters all over freaking YouTube.
Oh, yeah? Maybe it's lobster season. I don't know. I don't even know when lobster season is in Florida. I haven't been in forever. I haven't been to Key West in a long time. We used to go down to the Keys, and I can't even remember what time of year we went down there. It's been so long ago. But yeah, you can get your thing. You're allowed to catch so many, and we only have tails. We don't have claws on our lobsters here. You know that, right?
Yes, I saw that. I watched Ace videos. I saw that he catches a lot of lobsters down there in the Florida. Yep. They're not like a Maine lobster.
It's starting to get cold though. Right when the seasons cool off, that's when most of the seasons start picking up because you don't really catch and hunt things in the heat of the summer. Unless it's like a deep sea fish, maybe, but like rabbits will have worms, so will deer, so will bass. Fish have worms in their stomach during the heat summer, whereas they won't have them as much. Like a bass, you can catch a bass and then the meat is mushy in the heat of the summer if you try to eat it, and it might have a belly full of worms. Whereas if you caught one in the winter, it's not going to be like mashed potatoes when you cook it up. And I ain't seen no worms in them in the winter. Not saying they don't, but I've never seen them in any of the fish that I've caught. And I've seen worms in fish that we cleaned in the summertime that we caught.
I've never seen worms in a fish, and
And a
I've
bass.
eaten.
And bass.
Oh, well,
Bass
maybe
caught
it was.
on the St. John River. Well, it's right there by that power plant. Now I think about it, right there on the St. John down there, 4, where I caught that one at. But still, it didn't matter because the whole St. John runs all the way to Jacksonville. Upstream, too. The water runs upstream there. You know that, right? The river runs south to north. St. John River does. It runs from Orlando area
I've
north.
never been to Florida technically. I've only been to Florida through Live Beach.
There ain't very many rivers that flow south to north. That's all I can tell you.
I missed my chance to go to Florida.
How the hell does a river run uphill?
Very carefully. It does what it wants.
It's a big river, too. I mean, it's freaking huge. You ain't gonna want to swim across it. I promise you that. You'll be gator bait before you ever made it halfway.
Yeah, kind of like the Livingston and the Trinity. You better be making a lot of noise if you're gonna swim around in the Trinity. If the alligators don't get you, the alligator guards might. Now, where'd he go?
I don't think a gar bother you, but a damn alligator might. You get caught swimming around out there, splashing around, looking like you something injured laying in the water, splashing for dear life. Yeah, you in trouble.
Have you seen a 7-foot alligator gar or an 8-foot alligator gar?
Oh yeah. Yeah, 6-foot gar or nothing here. I mean that and up. Yeah, you see them easy. We got some big old fish down here in the south. Mudfish. Fuck yeah. Big old giant mudfish or roll. What the hell was that?
I definitely won't play with a damn 7-foot alligator gar.
We was looking at a fish. I never did figure out what it was. And I thought it was a huge mouth. And when we got to looking, we realized it was one eyeball. It wasn't a mouth. It was a freaking eyeball we was looking at. Like, holy shit. We both jumped back when we realized it was an eyeball. And then when we looked again, it was gone. But right here by the bridge where I live at the park, I don't know what it was. I have no idea. It was a mudfish, gar. I don't know. But it was huge, I'll tell you that. You wouldn't want to tangle with it in the river. You have to get it up on the bank before you want to wrestle with it. I mean, it wasn't an alligator. It was, I don't know what it was. I guess it could have been. No, it wasn't an alligator. It didn't have the alligator eyeball.
I don't know. It's a UFO.
I mean, I'm telling you, it was huge. Almost the size of a basketball, I'm thinking. We thought it was a mouth. It was an eyeball.
Maybe it was a Loch Ness monster. Muted me. He muted himself.
I was being questioned. I was being summoned.
What's for dinner? Where you go?
No, it was whether or not I was going to be ready. I said, head for the door. I'll be waiting outside. That's how ready I
Yes.
am.
Everybody say happy birthday, Miss Linda.
Happy birthday. She's back here in the back now. She's going to go back here and take a nap.
Everybody was asking. They weren't here earlier.
Today is her birthday. I'm going to eat something good. Well, yesterday their stuff came in the mail and, packages, and my neighbor showed up down the road and brought us some gifts. Look here today, brought me a can of peanuts, bowl of peanuts. I ate the whole freaking can. I was thinking, now this is what I was thinking. I'm kind of upset about this whole situation here. So I'm going to be very uptight about this because I'm about to go buy a can of peanuts. Maybe I should buy more than one can. Dump all the water out, which you always do, and lay all the peanuts out on a piece of wood, cardboard, or whatever, and show how many peanuts actually have a peanut inside these ragged ass shells they sold me up in. They didn't sell me, but someone paid for them. I got them for free, but still, I was robbed. You know how many empty shells was in this can of peanuts? There was no peanut in this shell.
Probably half the can was empty.
I'm pissed. I am fired up. I'm thinking about making me a peanut video and dox the peanut guy for selling empty shells in his can of boiled peanuts, the Cajun style. The peanuts fell out. Where did the peanuts go? I want to know. Where is the money? Authority check. Oh, I mean, where's the peanut there, peanut guy? See what I'm saying? They're ripping
God.
us off, man. I got a whole baggie full of empty peanut shells. When I opened them up, there was no peanut. I look in the bottom of the can. Guess what? No single peanuts laying down there. Not a one.
He got
Somebody got them peanuts that came out of that peanut shell somewhere. Some peanut
Wait,
hype.
did you have to open the shell though? Did you have to crack the shell?
Yeah, you take and you bite into the shell. It might be tore open or hanging open a little bit on one end when you tear it open, but most of the time you bite into it and you suck all the hot juice out because it's heated. You put it in the microwave or on the stove to reheat so it's warm. And when you bite it and get all the juice out, that way it don't run down your chin. You know what I mean? Then you find the peanuts inside the shell. In this case, I need to make a video and show you I'm breaking open shells and there ain't no peanut in there. What the hell's going on here? I'm supposed to eat the shell?
Evidently.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to give up my boiled peanut thing. I'm not eating peanut shells. I'm done. The last truckload of peanut shells we see was on fire down here. I did a video one time. Semi rolled over on its side, and all the peanut shells were on fire on the side of the road.
You need to do a video to say, change your damn name. These are not Cajun peanuts. They're Cajun peanut shells.
Yeah, boiled peanut shells, Cajun style, from the peanut patch. They kept the peanuts in the patch. They give us the shells. Hey, they're gluten free and protein rich. I don't know what gluten free got to do with it, but
because they have no.
Oh, here we go. www.peanutpatchboiledpeanuts.com. I'm gonna have to call these people and get them on the internet and do me a damn complaint. I'm calling them about the freshly packed peanut shells. They're gonna be like, peanut shells. I'll be like, yep.
They might send you about 5 or 10 cans free.
Well, they'll probably send you coupons now. They ain't gonna send you nothing in the mail. It costs money. They just mail you a coupon. That's how they do it now, though. But you can get some pretty good coupons for free stuff. What up, line? Long line. Long line. That was a heartbeat. Now it went flat. Did you see that, Keebler?
I see it. I see that.
Hey. No, she can do whatever she want to do on her birthday. She want to sleep all day. She can do that too. I went to bed early. She stayed up late watching movies.
You had the reverse thing.
I know it. That's what I'm saying. There's all kind of free movies on. They give us free movies every once in a while on the movie channels.
That's it. I have a feeling it's Miss Linda is the elves.
I'm thinking that because that's when I go to bed, the elves come out.
Yeah.
Now I'm starting to wonder.
I'm figuring it out now.
And she actually, one day I left the house. Now, don't tell nobody. When I left out of the house, went outside to do my manly duties, and I came back in, she was talking to Mr. Z. Mhm, she was. And it was one of them streams that was over the 12-hour limit, so we don't got the clip. Nope, ain't got it.
Lord, no. Could she be Tyrant Wars 2 and the elves?
Possible. Possible. And Mrs. B.
It's
They
Miss
said Miss B had control of the PDF, so who else could it be?
Gotta be. It's Miss B and Miss Linda. What the heck? We figured it out. That's it.
People's Why the IP keeps bouncing back and forth from Texas to Iceland to North Carolina to Florida.
That's it.
Glad we got that figured out. They have something to talk about tonight. Otherwise, they were just going to have a dead show. Yeah.
Yeah, since AC only can go live now on Friday and Saturday night. It never goes live Sunday through Thursday. Have you realize that?
He probably ain't allowed no more. Mama said nope.
That's what I'm.
Maybe he's actually going to spend time with his family. What do you think? Wouldn't that be a funny thing to have to do? Actually spend time with his children? Maybe he needs to teach them not to put their hands on the stove, and he's going to hold their hand above the fire, and Mama needs him in there to hold them, because they're getting kind of big. They're kind of getting squirmy. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Like the last 3-4 weeks, he's only gone live on Friday and Saturday nights.
Poor guy. Maybe he lost the $20 subscription fee.
Maybe. No, they were using Restream before. Now he's back to using StreamYards.
Huh. Well, I think it's funny that one boy thought he deleted the video that night, and then Max got a copy of the whole fucking thing. And the video that we needed a copy of just the other day from the other boy, he got that one too. No Justice. Max got a copy of that video you wanted the other day. No Justice is here. Yep, Max got that copy. The clip of the toothless one crying and whining about he was abused as a child. He's claiming the abuse card. Yeah, he's the victim now. The toothless victim. Poor guy. That's what they should have. They should, everything on this video you will see, they should put out there that it's fiction. And then people would know not to donate money to a fake scam. Well, that wasn't a fake scam. That was a real scam. Boy, that worked out good.
Posting it on a real event page.
Yeah. What is that LV? What is that L on your thing?
That's Lavoy Finnegan.
Who?
Lavoy Finnegan.
Who the hell is Lavoy Finnegan?
Look him up.
It looks like stuff.
He was killed by the feds in 2016, January 2016.
Finnegan, not Finnegan. V?
No, F.
F?
Yeah, LV is because his first name is Lavoy.
Oh.
Laoy. Finnegan. Finic. I think it's CAN.
I didn't know what that was.
He's the one who died in Oregon after the Mohair refuge.
Yeah.
Or my friend Dwayne Elmer spent a year and a day for digging a foxhole. He rode his horse all the way to the prison to turn himself in. You can
What
look
happened
him.
to what happened to the horse?
While he was in prison doing his time, the horse got some bad hay and died.
What happened to the horse when he got off of it at the prison?
Oh, it had people that took the horse back to his ranch.
I thought maybe he just got off the horse, smacked it in the ass, and it ran back to the last place it ate, which was his house. That's what I thought.
That's how good the horse was. Hellboy was awesome.
Well, I thought horses went back to where the last place they ate if you fell off.
Like I said, that one might have, but no, this one there was people that went with him and drove beside him, and when he got to prison,
And
they
then
relocated.
they murdered his fucking horse. That's just so wrong.
Pretty much he got some bad hay, and the horse passed away in the middle of the sentence. Still don't know what really happened to him. Like I say, you can Google him. Type in Google Dwayne and Hellboy.
I'm afraid. I don't need to know anything else. I've had enough for the day, I think, already. It just started good. I got a couple chores done around here today so far, so I'm doing good.
Dwayne has been traveling this nation, educating people about the rights in government for years.
Yeah, I have to get a link and check it out. Well, see, that's what I like to share links on good pages and stuff.
I've actually put a story out earlier on my page because he got caught. He was trying to travel. He was actually coming down from where he lives down. He was traveling across on his new horse, Traveler, and he wanted to travel down to Florida and back, educating across. So I put a link together and put his PayPal out if people would like to help him. So his story's actually on my page, pieces of it. And I put the links in the description. But yeah, Dwayne's awesome.
People just never learn. I just don't know. I mean, they just get more and more dumb every day, Keeper. That's funny, man. Hey, that's some funny stuff right there. I'm here to tell you. Yeah. These people, they just keep putting out more and more stuff. they can't shut up. They just keep typing more and more things that, I mean, they might as well just go stick their own head in the guillotine. You know what I'm saying? Because everything they're saying is so, I mean, outlandish ain't even a good word for it. Unbelievable. Dumbass.
The sad thing is, it's getting to where it's not even surprising anymore. You're actually expecting everything you hear now.
Yeah, but they're doing things that are so far outside of what is right, what is terms of service acceptable, and what is legal. And they're going so far out. I mean, they've actually said and done more things than what Eric got sentenced for.
I know.
It's just a matter of time for one of the prosecutors want to go against someone like Authority Check or the Asmere auditor guy. They like going after auditors and cop watchers. I mean, there's one of each right there. See what I mean?
Yep.
Tell me they wouldn't love to get their teeth into a couple of them, even though they're fakes and cheats and lies and frauds. They'd do us a favor if they took them out. But they would still make it act like that's the way all cop watchers are, like Authority Check, or all auditors are the way Asmere auditor guy is.
Of course.
And then when you got people who you would think are real auditors, real cop watchers, go into their rooms. You see what I mean? Which we've seen them do. That means they are part of that group, aren't they? If the big dogs go in there and hang out with them.
Yep.
So how could you say they're not part of that group?
And then the other ones go in as stock accounts.
Well, no, when you see the big auditor names in them rooms, I could pick at least two right now. Very easily. That are some of the bigger auditors, you know. Or slash cop watcher, you know, I mean, I was drinking. But auditor slash cop watcher, right? So now, if that's a group of people on the internet and they want to stand up and act like they're respectable, decent people, right? They want to get their story out. They want to hold their camera. They want to be able to file their lawsuits, go to courts, battle this stuff legally and lawfully. Well, if you're hanging out with a bunch of people that are doing the shit that they're doing, is anyone going to take you serious?
No.
So now you're making all the rest of the auditors look bad because you're hanging out with both sides. So now the government will be able to make all the auditors look bad because they'll be able to group you as one of the top dog auditors in with some of the lowlifes of society, and then they'll say that they're all the same. Just like most people say the cops are all the same, because they pretty much are. They don't hold each other accountable. Just like the auditors and cop watchers don't seem like they're doing too much of that. No more neither. It's a terrible thought, but it's factual. It's the way it is. You know, that's the way it is.
Yep.
Sad days. Self-proclaimed, they call it in the newspapers. Pretty much every article you ever read that'll have anything to do with a cop watcher, good, bad, or not, it's going to say self-proclaimed. What does that mean? In the eyes of the public, not lawfully. A derogatory statement, I would think. It doesn't put you, huh?
I said, do what? I'm sorry, I missed that. Those.
What does self-proclaimed, is that a derogatory statement?
Self-proclaimed means you.
Proclaimed, yeah.
Yeah, you yourself proclaim something about somebody or yourself.
I've never heard anybody ever be a self-proclaimed anything other than that. The only time I really ever heard that term used. Self-proclaimed. I don't know. You ever heard it used anywhere? On any other trade, or not a self-proclaimed doctor or a self-proclaimed mechanic? I never heard that statement used before.
But it's normally somebody describing what somebody else has said about themselves. Like if the doctor says, I'm a cardiologist, experienced cardiologist of 20 years, well, then somebody might say, well, he self-proclaimed himself to be a cardiologist, maybe? I don't know.
Nah, that wouldn't work there. That wouldn't work there. Self-proclaimed. That means, like I said, I've never heard it used before on anything other than a cop watcher slash auditor in the newspapers. The only time you ever see that,
I don't know.
that's a derogatory term. In my opinion, they're putting the people down. Instead of just saying a person who considers themselves a auditor or cop watcher, they write a self. But it's one way of saying it. Then get away with it and say, oh, well, we didn't mean nothing bad, but it don't look, it's like saying, bless your heart. That's calling you a dumbass.
Yeah. And that was kind of getting on my nerves about 2 years ago. That was real big in the community, in the
Oh, yeah.
chat.
Yeah, self-proclaimed genius. That might, but I've never heard anybody say that about someone. You know what I mean? I've never heard anybody say it before. I read it in the newspaper in multiple states. I read it in Florida.
I kind of heard, I think there was a clip last night. I think it was sent to you that someone self-proclaimed himself being in a particular group.
Oh, wow.
Did you get that clip from last night?
Yeah, I didn't look at it too much. I just got another one a minute ago. Somebody out there saying stuff that is so absurd. It's like, it's not about me this time, even. That's the funniest part. But something like, they're going to do what? It's one of them. And they're out there typing this shit. They're going to do something. And it's just unbelievable. They must be taking lessons from Chile. uh, See, Chile lost money. He was raking it in before everybody looked at him.
I think Beth has described Chile.
Who?
I think Beth just described Chile.
You
Is
just
that what
described.
Chile calls herself? That would be an oxymoron, though, right? What Beth said, self-proclaimed constitutional genius.
Yeah. Yeah, that he would be one of them. He's self-proclaimed. Like I said, when I first seen him out, how long ago, the cop had him pulled over. He was talking all that shit to the cop. I thought he was some kind of teacher at a school or something, college or police fucking training facilities. Then I found out he was an asshole named Chili. I didn't know who the hell he was. You had me
An
fooled.
actor that
Huh?
played. He was an actor that played a cop on TV. Oh wait, he played a boxer. Oh wait, what did he
Hey,
play on
wow.
TV?
They're showing on the commercial on TV, hemp Vanna. They showed a whole bunch of weed plants, and then they showed this hand cream, and they got all these old people rubbing this hand cream on their knees and their hands, and it's for inflammation and swelling and stiffness. The greatness of a hemp plant. But it's all elderly people almost with problems. Yeah, there's a couple of younger people, but no kids.
Yeah,
$130 for 100 milligrams of CBD hemp Vanna. That's $20 less than what it was. But
damn.
hemp is terrible. Cannabis is terrible. Oh, free shipping, y'all. Just rush right in. And they give you a tracking number. Money back guarantee also. Right there. Said it right there on the TV. Got a phone number too. You want it? Yep. Oh, use TV15 for your promotional code. You'll save 15%. Ain't that crazy to look up and see marijuana plants all across the screen on Saturday afternoon? Huh? But you ain't allowed to grow them yourself. You just got to buy them from the hemp guy.
Oh gosh, I just got some news. What the hell is going on over there?
Where?
Something's going on over at Hippie's channel.
Poor guy. I don't even want to know. He's a little on the strange side around me.
I think the elves might be over there causing trouble. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, they probably are. They're everywhere. You can't hardly go anywhere without them being there anymore. They get around a lot. I don't know how they do. So it can't be me because I'm sitting here with my hands full. I had a lighter and a cigarette.
It's not me. I'm up here, my hands above my head.
I know it. You talking, so you can't type and talk at the same damn time. I know that.
No.
You're typing what you're saying.
Nope, not me. I didn't think they were over there, though.
Hey, there's all kinds of people out here. I didn't know that one dude was the fucking what the hell, Aaron guy. Did you hear who the Aaron guy is? The new guy that's the Aaron guy?
Yes, I knew that. Freaking, he told us that like a month and a half, 2 months ago.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't see that piece of shit around here. I'd kick him out if I did. I didn't know that was him, though, with the new channel name.
He was on Crafty Cracks one day, or somebody's panel.
Yeah, see, I'm not going to have them kind of people around me. So he's hanging out with all them dudes over there, though.
Yeah, I always gave him the kind of the benefit of the doubt because I really didn't give a fuck, and he knew who LaVoy was and shit. So
Yeah, but check us out. He starts a new channel, makes a new name, puts me down on his videos, hangs out with the Shitty Diaper Show, and he's Mouse's best friend forever.
I didn't know all that until here the last couple months. Up
But know what
until
I'm saying? The people they got hanging out with them at the Authority Checks page. There's one of them right there that just goes to show you that they have somebody who is Mouse's best friend, has infiltrated their show, and he's one of their buddies now. And they don't even know who he is or his past or anything.
no, I know.
But because he wants to make fun of us, he's welcoming him. So they have pervy peoples hanging out with them. I mean, the guy's still friends with Mouse. And he's part of their shit show, putting us down. Ain't that funny?
Yep.
It's a small world, ain't it? Aaron T. Cox, piece of shit. Whatever
Well,
the
they
fuck his name is.
always said, what was that? They
Huh?
always said that birds of a feather flock together. Well,
What's his
yeah,
new channel name? I seen it out there. Gonzalez, or what is it? No, fucking
Detective Gomez.
Gomez. Yeah. So the Gomez channel guy is actually Aaron Cox, who's best friends forever with Mouse, the rat pervy guy. What the fuck? How many of them pervs they got hanging out over there? I wonder. The truth comes out, Authority Check. That's fucking hilarious. These guys really are dredges of society, like I said from the very first time I met them. That there, that's the dredges of society right there. I'm here to tell you right now. I can see it right out my own beady eyes. I'm just letting you know. Believe me or not, sit back and watch. You'll see. Give it time. And the time is now came. Tick tock. Ooh, I hear noise in the back.
I just hope Aaron Cox ain't related to Schaefer Cox. Please tell me no.
I hear noise in the back.
Who?
Hello, what's up? What up?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
It's Escape Artist. He escaped.
Escape from the basement.
I tunneled my way out. That's like Hogan's Heroes, man.
He dug his way a tunnel. Okay. That's wild. That's wild. He must be looking because she disappeared earlier. We haven't heard from her since. Might be in the tunnel, tracking you.
I'm miles and miles away.
Done got the great escape. Gone. Gone. He Could be possibly related to Navin. I don't know. I don't think
Nag,
Navin can get along.
it's nagging. Get it
Nagging.
right.
I forgot he changed his name. He's a different character now. Now he's Nagging. Nagging Johnson. I'll have to change my sign next time I go out. Well, the reason he changed his name is because, I kind of exposed him and got him doxxed to the down there in Punta Gorda to the whole commissioner meeting group, and they got a warrant out for him now. Down in South Florida. Did you know that, Commander?
I was lurking,
Mhm.
and I just when I turned on to YouTube, I got it was in the Nag and Johnson segment. I enjoyed
okay.
it. It
Yes,
was
yes,
very entertaining.
yes. We
I don't
got the clip.
know why. I am strangely entertained by Nathan.
Yeah, he tries sometimes. You got to catch him in the daytime before his horns come out, because after dark, these fucking horns pop out of his head. It's not his fault. He was born like that. We can't hold it
Yeah,
against him too much.
I don't know. I have a hard time disliking the guy.
Yeah, he's
I
one
mean,
of the few that.
for what he is.
Well, you notice he is one of the few I will let up on the panel that I can pretty much trust not to keep his pants on at least.
Oh, and by the way, I'm a self-proclaimed escape artist.
Yes. Okay.
I'm
Self-proclaimed.
I'm the only one that says I am, so that means I'm
Yeah.
self-proclaimed.
There's no clip, so yeah, that's definitely
Yeah,
self-proclaimed.
no clips.
I gotta take my girl out to eat here in a little while. You know what I mean?
Oh, where are you going to take her?
Wherever she wants to go. If she lets me pick, you know where we're going. Gator. Oh no, seafood. I mean, seafood.
Seafood's a good birthday dinner.
Yes.
By the way, if you can hear me, Linda, happy birthday.
She's in the back banging around. I heard her back there a while ago. I don't know if she's in the back bedroom or the bathroom back there, but she might be in both. Who knows? She's back there doing her thing. I don't know what she's doing. She's probably getting ready. She asked me if I was ready. I told her head for the door. I'll be waiting outside. Is that ready enough? She said, how am I going to head for the door if you're going to be waiting outside? We're going to run into each other at the door.
I don't know. Whenever my wife would say, "Are you ready to go?" I'd say, "Yeah," and then I'd be waiting on her. So I don't know what that means.
Well, I heard
Are
what
you
time
ready?
was I going to be ready? And I heard I'm already ready. And then it was wanting to take a nap. And it was like, all right, cool. So a whole long time went by, no noise. Now I hear noise. That means the nap must be over. Either that or the cat's back there. I forgot about him. Dude, that son of a bitch went nuts today, Blue. I'm telling you, that cat lost it. He was over here on one end of the house breaking glass. I hollered at him. I had to go there and sweep up the glass. I don't even know where it came from. He ran into the other end of the house, was back there where she was at sleeping, busted something back there. I don't know what it was. It made a hell of a crash. Then he came out into the kitchen and had something metal, a tool. He was banging it around out in the kitchen with a empty plastic jug, a tea jug. She woke up, come out here, asked me what the cat's problem was. I said, I have no clue. I'm cleaning up all the broken shit he's leaving behind, Bo. Tell you that. I don't know what happened to him. Well, once she got up, the freaking cat went to sleep.
Okay, usually it's either the litter box is dirty, or I'm hungry, or I want to go outside. That's the three main reasons my cats act up.
None of them were going to work. He had to clean the box. There was a full bowl of food. He might be pissed
Well,
off yesterday. I gave the kittens half a can of tuna outside.
oh,
He didn't get to go outside. So today it was about the same time, and I think he might have been looking for that can of tuna.
maybe you should give him a little tuna.
I tried to give him a jalapeno boiled peanut, but he didn't want it.
And that's probably why you attacked your leg earlier too.
Well, that was after he attacked my leg, and that was after he broke.
Look at that.
Actually,
It didn't take
I don't
this
know.
beat. Didn't take Ms. B long to track me down.
I told you she was tracking you, bud, right behind you out that tunnel.
I think the elves must have found me here.
Well, they are out there right now in force. I've heard. They out there in force.
Well, the elves are like the air. You can't see it, but you know it's there.
Hey, you didn't send any money to go to the 22 con, did you?
Did I?
Yeah.
What?
Part of the gang.
I don't go to places that have con. I don't pay money to see things that say con. It's kind of a giveaway for me.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was asking around. I got to ask the hard questions.
That was quite a while ago, though.
But they collected money, right? For people to go to this 20 con thing, and the people got conned. They didn't get to go.
You know, buyer beware. That's all I
So
got to say.
now they're trying to say. I think they're saying something about Donald Trump might have some of that money. I ain't sure.
Donald Trump doesn't need any of their piddly little pennies.
Hey, what's her name came up with 18 grand last night for her? They did.
I heard that. I don't understand. A big donor or what? What?
That was like 30. The last time I knew, yeah. What's her name? Kate. Yep. Well, what's her name's trying to sue her. So he said he didn't care. Old Chili dog.
The self-proclaimed constitutional.
Self-proclaimed. Yeah. Well, he decided to sue her, right? Well, the one clip that I seen, he was saying something about he didn't care to win, and he don't expect to win. He's just going to try to cost her money. Well, she ain't got no damn money. So last night, I guess they came up with a donation page. It was like $2,000 instantly. And then by the time I was done sitting there with my mouth hanging open, 33 donors, I think they said 33 donators. It was over 15 grand. And Navin said it was 18 grand this morning. Or just a minute ago. So they called $18,000 to help her fight Chili's ass. That's how much people hate that son of a bitch.
That's the rumor, right? I mean,
I'm pretty sure it was factual. Because the person told me, hey, the person told me it came from the underground. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so I don't think that person would have lied to me, do you? Or would give me bad information?
No,
unless,
you know.
Yeah. Because they even said they don't agree with this person all the time, but the person would never come out and make a lie and say that I defended a piece of shit like the rest of these scumbags have done. You know what I mean? So the person's pretty credible.
I treat it as unverified. You know,
right? But that's pretty cool.
I don't disbelieve. I'm just saying,
it's self-proclaimed.
Self-proclaimed.
That's pretty good. But that is amazing to me, and I've seen a lot more than that money transferred. Hell, Chili got 15 grand out of one guy. Chili and another guy. So one guy donated over 15 grand to them two within a month or two. So there is a lot of money people throw away out here.
And unfortunately, it's a lot of times it's money they can't afford.
Yeah, because the one guy got it on credit cards.
Yeah.
He'll probably die before he ever pays them off if he got that much money on a damn credit card. Because how much could he earn a month?
Well, you don't know what he's got in the bank to cover his credit cards. You know, I mean, I use credit cards all the time.
Yeah, no, I think it wasn't that way.
When I run it up, you know, I
think it was. They went backwards. I think. I don't think he has it like that.
Well, that's true.
I feel bad for people that get scammed, but you shouldn't sit back and say, "Oh well, it was them." If there's something you can do, you can speak up. Speak up. I mean, everybody speaks up when they see your garage door open for too long. Calls the police. Police show up and shoot you in your back living room, back bedroom upstairs. We were there to check for your health. He was still alive, so we made sure you weren't no more. Shouldn't have left your garage door open for us to do a check. You know what I mean? It's like a damn. The virus that came in on that guy was the cop. And she backed herself up into a corner instead of backing her dumb ass back down the steps. There was no way out for that cop. She fucked up. So then when the dude come out of his bedroom with a gun, where's she gonna go? Hide in the dude's other bedroom? Of course he's gonna think you're a thief in the night. And then she got to come out and shoot his old ass. He can't see or hear very good. He's a retired police officer. And that cop killed him. That was right here in Florida.
I remember that.
That shit's crazy, man. I don't know what happened to her yet. She's still under investigation. You know. They're saying Chile got a video. Huh?
What? Oh, I was going to say, yeah, they usually investigate so long that people forget there's even an investigation anymore.
Yeah, and then Navin said Chile got assaulted basically by a cop. The sheriff already fired him. And it just happened just the other week, just the other day. And the cop's already fired. But you know, the Robert Bodell cop has been located.
No, it's Pepperoni.
Yeah, Pepperoni, yeah. But Robert Bodell's cop got located in Tennessee, the one that beat up Robert.
So I heard.
Yeah, we got the clip, we got the proof, we got the facts, we got the documents from the authorities, not a newspaper clip. I've seen them. I've seen the paperwork. I got a copy. We're not making the story up yet. We got some other things we want to put in there with it. So as soon as they give me the go ahead, I'll try to put out at least a community page or something to show the proof. But I think the elves, I'll probably get most of it off the elves page, maybe. I don't know. All I know is I got the clip, the screenshots. I don't even know where they come from. An anonymous source, Commander.
There's a lot of those out there.
Well, now that everybody on the internet got my phone number, they all send me shit with a text.
Well,
it fucked up, man. Now I get all kind of good information, but it's just a phone number. I'll try to call it back. I don't know who these people are, Commander. I'm not calling them. But they send a screenshot. You can't help but see the picture. And then if you go to the place where they got the picture, you see that it's a fact. It's not made up. It's like, God damn.
Yeah, nothing will come from it, though.
You never know.
Well, it might put this trooper on the radar. That might scrutinize him a little closer.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The way I understand the questions, the hard questions are being asked of this highway patrol department. Like, do you hire a bunch of people that have questionable backgrounds? Is that the kind of people this highway patrol hires? And what happens when he does something, or if he does something to another person? And now that you know he has a questionable background, and I'm pretty sure they're not allowed to ask about it, it's like they're not allowed to do anything because he hasn't been convicted. He quit.
Well, we've seen this before where they will, what was that term we used? Or it was used, something about they'll quit and then the former police employer won't forward any information on why the guy quit, you know.
I don't think they're allowed though.
Why?
I don't
It's
know. That's
like
what I'm
part of
trying
their
to say.
resume, isn't it? I
Well,
mean,
they're only allowed to ask certain questions legally, and that's how they get out of it. They set up a way that said, well, just because he got in trouble, it was never really. It was just one time in 20 years, or they have an excuse for everything. So I think they have it set up. I'm pretty sure I read it. That's why they can go from one place to another so easily because you have to. Have you ever been convicted of a felony? No. They're not allowed to ask if they've ever been arrested for one, and they're not allowed to research to see. So they're not allowed to even know what these other officers have done in these other
but I
places.
would think they'd be allowed to look at um, an officer's like
I don't
maybe
think they are.
complaints filed against whatever department they're coming from.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not. At least in some states, I know they're not. You know what I mean? That was the problem
Oh,
we were talking about a while back because they do get
Yeah.
away with this. Miss
well,
B, she found you, Commander.
I'm about to get my ass chewed, people, live on the internet.
Live on the goddamn internet.
God damn.
My nails need done. My bath water needs ran. I need my back scrub, and I'm hungry. And you on the internet? Who let you out the basement?
He tunneled. He said he tunneled.
Tunneled. There's a tunnel.
Tunnel out of there.
Oh, you okay? Let me go back over there and fix it then.
Well, if you fix it, I won't be able to come back in.
No, I'm gonna let you back in the basement once I fix the tunnel.
Yeah.
You
No,
won't
I ain't
tunnel out
coming
again.
back through the front door of the servants' entrance. If I come
Yeah,
back,
exactly.
He'll just tunnel his way
Not-
out again. You know that. No hope. There's no hope, Miss B. No hope.
I'm sitting here waiting on my bath and my lunch, and you on the internet? Huh?
Smoking weed every day.
You better not be smoking no weed. You better be getting back to that tunnel. Get back. My nails is messed up. Got a hangnail.
Yeah, terrible thing. Terrible.
What is going on, Commander?
I don't know. I have zero excuses.
You don't like the way I treat you in that basement?
No.
He tunneled his way out too, Miss B. Took my dog with him.
Oh, that's how he got out.
He tunneled his way. Dug out. Took Frisco with him. I came home to that one day.
Well, look, well, I woke up to this on the internet.
Yes. Yes. You never know what you'll find here. Never.
I know.
Live on the internet.
So it's got to be true. It's got to be.
Well,
What's
I'm
your
listening
flip?
to his voice. Where is my breakfast? Where's my lunch? Do you have dinner on yet? What's going on?
You didn't tell Miss Linda happy birthday, Miss B.
Yes, I
Yes, you
did. Two
did.
o'clock this morning.
Yep, sure did.
Oh,
Yep.
I was the first one. Now,
oh. I wasn't awake then at that time.
I know.
I was
He-
busy tunneling.
That's because
PDF,
you're still a youngin', Keeper. You're not old like us.
the
I'm
PDF had a house full.
glad you're back.
Yeah, the house was full, the basement was full, and you was asleep. And Commander was tunneling out the tunnel.
He's
Okay.
tunneling out.
Yeah, he's tunneling out a tunnel. Okay. I bet you won't happen no more. I already called the people that coming in and they putting in some what you call that stuff in the tunnel. So you can't
Concrete. You're
tunnel.
gonna have to fill it in with concrete. That's the only way.
I got some bars, some bars going in too.
I
The
work rebar.
bar's going in, and then it's gonna be concrete, and then get out again if you want to.
Okay. I
You
won't tell
only
you
get
about
out
the
when I let
I
you out.
won't I
About the
won't tell you
mailman?
about the other people then.
Huh? No.
Do you think you run something there, Commander?
Oh yeah. I'm an escape artist, self-proclaimed.
I see.
Self-proclaimed.
Won't happen again.
That's what I thought about the wolf dog.
Yeah.
And he didn't even proclaim it, did he?
Mm. He denied it. I asked him, "Did you do that?" He wagged his tail. Said, "No, wasn't me."
How you doing, Commander? I haven't seen you in a couple of days.
I've been all right.
Hey, you
I've
know how
been
I knew it was him? Because there was nothing on the floor outside of the door. He done drug it all in there with him. When I got in there, all the door was inside there with him. He was grabbing it with his mouth and pulling it in.
Why he was escaping?
I was tearing the whole bottom of the door out.
he wanted out.
Hmm. I wasn't going that long though. It wasn't like I was gone for days or nothing. We're talking like an hour or two, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, my brother's dog did that, except he did it in the wall. Started tearing sheetrock out of the wall.
Mhm.
Well,
My
he
other
went
white
out.
dog, Chompers, my female dog we used to have, Chomper dog. She was old, died, but she did that to the sheetrock beside the door. And then
Yep.
she grabbed the electrical socket out of the wall, pulled the wire all the way to the top before it shorted out. Luckily, it shorted out. Probably would have electrocuted her, dumbass dog,
burnt the house down.
or burnt the house down. Yeah. Worst part is it shorted the wire out up in the ceiling. I had to end up replacing the wire, the whole breaker, everything, and run it under the house, across the bottom, and back up through the floor into the receptacle because she killed the power to the living room when she did that.
Wow.
Then we got another problem though. There's a couple of receptacles that were jumpered off of that wire somewhere. There's a box up in the ceiling you can't get to, which now I have a couple dead receptacles because I didn't jump off of them under the ground, under the house like they did up in the ceiling because I can't see what they did up there. It's a nightmare. Fucking dogs. Another job for another day, right? I really don't need a receptacle over in that backside of the wall anyhow. That works. You see what I'm saying? They cause all kind of problems. Eating the door is nothing. That was an easy fix.
Yeah, buy a new door.
Yeah. The one that did the electrical work, I walked out to the mailbox and back. That was all I did. That's how fast she destroyed all that shit.
Yeah, I haven't had a dog destroy anything.
That same dog, her name was Chompers, right? She destroyed. Hey, she destroyed everything. She chewed up table legs, chair legs, boots, belts, anything she could get a hold of. She was named
Sounded like
Chompers early in life for a reason, Commander.
sounds like Ms. B is shorting out the lighting in my tunnel.
I
Oh
thought
yeah,
I thought she was pouring concrete.
I think
yeah,
she's pouring concrete.
yeah. I got that. What you call that stuff? Those iron
Rebar.
things. Yeah,
Rebar.
rebar. I got rebar going in. I got concrete coming in, and he up here on the internet. I'm hungry. Need a bath.
He'll,
My
he'll go
nails need
he'll go
done.
out the drain, Miss B. He'll just go out the drain.
No, I've got a hole in the floor. That's all he got now.
You go out that, you better reinforce it.
It's not big enough.
Hey, he'll fit.
Nope, he won't be able to make it through there. He is on lock. And I got some chains coming in. He gonna be chained to the wall so he
I
can't
think
get away.
he's a shift. He's a shape shifter.
Well, he
She's a
won't
self
be able to get away.
she's a self-proclaimed dominatrix.
Yes.
Uh, I'm not saying dominatrix, but I know one thing. I'm gonna lock you up. You only gonna come out now when I tell you. And no more keys. I'm not keeping the keys where nobody can find them anymore. Jane,
Jane find the keys last
Beth.
time. That find them.
Yeah, they took him all the way to Canada. I had
She
to go
knows.
all the way to Canada to get him back. Now he done escaped again. I'm
She
sick of
ain't
this
talking.
mess.
Beth ain't talking, Miss B.
I know because she helped him get out. She took him to Canada the last time.
She's sworn to silence. I think she got the zipper shut. Must have been sworn to silence. She can't help it.
And I can't confirm or deny. So
Yeah.
No, it ain't that you can, you won't. That's
Well,
why I'm locking you up.
no, I
Sure.
can't. I'm sworn to secrecy. Means I can't.
Yeah, I
You're
know who
against
let you
me.
out. They,
It was
they
those
took
damn elves.
they
Did
took
the
him to
elves
something.
crack the case? Was that the elves that cracked that case?
All I know is they took him to some place called Woman's World or something. And next thing I know, he was in Crafty Cat's basement, being treated like a king. I had to go over there and get him. She feeding him and everything. Let him come out and exercise.
It's a
Get
good
his
old days.
exercise when he cut the grass and wash my back. That's all exercise he needs. He gets to eat the leftovers when I get my meal done. Have this big old T-bone steak sitting up in here needs cooking, and you on the internet.
Mm.
Got potatoes in the backyard need to be picked.
Mm.
Need to go up there and dig the potatoes, clean them, to go with the steak. But nah, where he at on the internet? Man, it's going down when you get back here. You gonna get it. Yeah. Yep. You think PDF gonna save you? You think Keebler gonna save you with them talking about them elves? Nope. Nobody's gonna save you this time. Beth, you will never find the key. I call myself being nice to Beth and Jan. I said, yeah, yeah, here's the keys to it, to the basement, and they gonna let him escape. Okay, I got you, Beth. Gonna take him to some woman's island. And he ended up in a woman's basement in Canada. That's where he probably trying to get back to Canada.
I gotta get my boots on. We getting ready. We warming up. We getting ready.
Take her to the Jew joint
There's
so she
juke
can
joint.
dance. So she can
Get
dance.
out there and do some stepping. Don't make me do some stepping now, miss. No, I never was much of a dancer, but I think slow dancing was my favorite. But
Oh,
if I got me a big enough girl, I could just stand on her feet. I didn't have to know how to dance.
right.
Yeah, just think. I mean, you got to get one that you get you one that outweighs her man. That way, you got you a smart woman because they said a smart woman outweighs her man. I like them smart.
Shouldn't let the refrigerator go.
I know I lost out on the refrigerator. That would have been the perfect. I could have stood on her feet when we slow danced. You know,
Mhm.
figured
And,
you got
and
to
she
eat
didn't have
good.
no. Well, she ain't got no liver, so she don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, but you got to eat good. You can't get that big if you don't eat good. Six tacos every day for breakfast.
Man, I couldn't even imagine.
We watched it happen day after day. We did.
I can't. I still say I can't imagine.
Every morning, authority check stopped and got 6 tacos. And one day they didn't have tacos. I thought that boy was going to cry. I mean, he was fucking upset. Got the clip, must be.
Oh, a taco.
6 tacos because they didn't have any that day. I mean, I'm serious. He didn't get mad. I thought he was going to cry. I'd have been pissed off cussing, maybe fucking motherfucker. They got my damn 6-pack of taco breakfast, motherfuckers. They probably did him a favor. He'll probably live an extra day.
I'm quite sure he made up for it the next.
I don't know where he went after that. I know he probably was late to work that day.
He had to go to this. Yeah, you eat 6 tacos, you have other places to go. Nope, 6 tacos every day.
Well,
And
only
that's
5 days a week. I think he had off on the weekends, except for
just.
he was doing the Uber thing. You know, that Uber thing he used to do, nights
Oh
and
man,
weekends.
I couldn't even. I probably could even eat 6 tacos in 7 days, and then after that, he eat another meal and another meal. Oh my goodness!
Oh, he likes smoking cigarettes outside the back of that building too.
Yeah, I saw the picture.
He said it was him standing there. I found that on Google Maps. You know, you can take a right turn and drive up through people's yards and everything on Google Maps.
Yeah,
You don't
they
have to
have,
stay on the street. You can drive off through the sidewalk and shit, up over the sidewalk, through the grass.
they have what they call 360 cameras.
Yeah, then you go above and you can look down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you can zoom in, zoom out.
Well, yeah,
Yep.
that's 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 pretty cool, ain't it?
Nope. I think it's invasion of privacy.
Yeah. We in public. You ain't got no privacy in public.
Not even at your own house.
Hell no. You got to be inside your house with the curtains closed, Miss B. That's how they made it. Isn't
But
isn't isn't privacy? Uh, I mean, freedom. It comes with a cost.
I get
Now,
well,
you're not allowed. You can film inside of someone's house with their curtains open, right?
right.
But there's always red tape around it. Like if you caused a problem and the guy come out there and people in the neighborhood, screaming, hollering, is causing a scene, wouldn't that be a charge on its own, like creating a ruckus type thing? You know what I mean? So it gets you for creating a public disturbance because the public is pissed off that whatever you're doing is disturbing the public, even though the public's a bunch of idiots and it's gang mentality. So there's always a way around, no matter what you're doing, they can find a way to screw you up real quick with another bullshit law.
Well, you make your own problems. Just because it's available don't mean you have to use it.
Sometimes, yeah, but if I'm wanting to film something, am I making my own problem or are they making it for me? 'Cause
That's
I
what
didn't.
I'm saying.
Well, no, they're making the problem for me. I was doing what I wanted to do. Left alone, I'd have been fine, but they don't leave me alone. They come out, so now I'm making my own problem because I wanted to do something they didn't want me to do. And then
Exactly.
they can say that I'm making my own problem because they become my problem. But they're blaming me on making it. I didn't make you come out your house. Should have shut your damn curtain.
Okay.
You see what I mean? There's
It's yeah, it's two sides to that coin though.
yeah.
Mm.
Who gets to decide who gets what freedom? It's like
Exactly.
the kid skateboarding down the sidewalk. Blah blump, blah blump, blah blump, blah blump. No camera involved. The guy comes out, stop making noise. You're not allowed to skate on the sidewalk. So the kid moves out into the street. They come down. You're not allowed to skate on the street. Well, nobody told him where he was allowed to skate. So then they put up signs. No skateboarding, new law. So they make up a skateboard park. They give them
Yeah.
somewhere to skateboard.
Well,
Maybe.
yeah. Right.
Maybe. But in most cases, they don't. There's no place left to skateboard. But yet they still sell skateboards.
Well, just like gang activity. If you're a gang member and you want to stalk somebody, do you have the right to stalk them? Because you have that because the government gave a camera and you have the camera there, so you get to follow them when they come in, when they come out.
Walmart, there was a story. Walmart rented space on a satellite that they could film every single person pretty much that left or came to their store all the way to their house and have enough room to store all this information on this satellite, I guess, or whatever. They rented enough space. I read a story one day. I was like, why the fuck would they rent that much space on a satellite? Walmart.
Well, why would they care? Why you want to follow some? Did they steal from you? Did this person steal at the store?
Well, the story I read, they were in there. They could do things such as follow their employees at lunch to see if they go to the bar or not. Come on, man, get real. That's some bullshit if I ever heard one. But it's in the story. You could it's in lamestream line ass media. You could type it in and find the story. I'm sure and read it yourself. I was just sitting there shaking my head like, God damn, Walmart wants to track every single person that leaves their store and follow them all the way to their house or wherever they go.
That's crazy.
It is.
But that's what's happening now. But you like you
But
say
they ain't
though.
got no money to pay their employees to work 40 hours.
But like you say though, that's a two-headed sword coin. Because if you follow somebody, just say you're a stalker, you're a gang stalker, and you follow somebody everywhere they go, every time they leave their house, every time they come to their house, that's stalking.
They got
And
facial
you doing
recognition in Walmarts. So if you
right.
go in a Walmart and they can store your face, and then if they go to the area and they find out all the items are gone, they can go back to their videos and see every person that walked down that aisle. And then they see the person that did it, and they say, "Well, this guy obviously stole all these items because they were there, before he got there, and now they're not there." And nobody rang them out. None of the other people. They can check receipts of the people that walked by. They could track every single person. Well, if they have the space to track, they can track outside their store of these people that stole the stuff and follow them to their houses, maybe. That would be something. But there you go. That's a tracking system to track people, which isn't really legal, is it? Wait a minute. They're already doing it, probably. If Walmart can have a satellite set up, huh?
Now, the thing with a satellite is if it's a cloudy day, that ain't gonna work.
Oh, really? I didn't
No,
know.
satellites you can't see through clouds.
Well, if it's
I mean,
sending a signal down to a repeater that's using to send a
how's
signal
it gonna
instead,
track
I
you
don't know.
visually? I
Yeah, I
mean,
don't know how it works. But there's a story, there's an article that told all about it.
track you with your credit card.
Well, I think Walmart's more interested in tracking your face and doing it all on their own.
I mean, they
following
already
you.
have a lot of money invested in theft prevention
Yeah.
inside the store already.
Oh
Why
yeah.
would they
When I
go
was
an enormous expense to
There's
track
only
you up?
one place you could smoke a cigarette where they didn't see you, and that was outside the back door of the tire shop. You could open the door, walk out, let the door go closed, and stand there right behind where the door was opened at. As long as nobody came through the door, they'd smash you with the door if they opened it wide open. But nobody could see you there on the camera. You could stand there and light up a cigarette, smoke a cigarette. When you got done,
Well, cat's out of the bag now. You wrecked it for the
yeah, they're all
employees.
busted. They're
They're,
fucked. They're going to
they're
have to
all
stand
right.
behind.
There's a guy up on the ladder right now putting a camera in.
You're turning the camera around. They busted us. Hey, we got busted smoking out there so much we didn't even hide it anymore. We're like, fuck it. So what? You busted me. Fire me, motherfucker. Fucking over here with a hot 100-degree motor, trying to change the oil. Hot oil running down your arm, dripping. I'm gonna need a damn cigarette. I don't care. And I'm not walking to the opposite corner of this building to smoke one either.
For the employees, do they have a no smoking on property policy? Or
You had to smoke at the break area, which was on the opposite corner, the direct opposite corner of this frickin' tire shop. You know how long it took you to get over there? You could smoke a cigarette on the way there, smoke one when you got there, and smoke one on the way back, walking if you walked around the building. That's how far it was. We said, fuck it, man. Fire me. I don't care. I'm done. We'd open the door. When the door's shut, I'd just lean against the wall and light a cigarette, stand there and smoke it. The manager come out and look at me. I just look at the manager, didn't say shit. And they just shake their head, turn around, go back inside and be like, he's never going to listen. That motherfucker ain't going to listen. And I didn't listen very well at all when it came to that.
what they said was, well, he's a dependable employee. Let's just let him go.
Yeah. Maybe he'll just quit showing up one day. Hopefully they hope. Hopefully this motherfucker don't show up tomorrow.
Wow.
I was a construction worker. I wasn't good working with people like that. I never really. More on a job site where there's nobody but me and my dog. Oh, my dog was spoiled rotten, dude. We'd show up at these job sites. They knew everybody on the job site. If I had my chopper dogs, and then my other buddy brought his dog too, probably, but they would go around begging food from everybody, especially break time. They knew when break was. They'd hit everybody up on the whole job site. Go sit there and beg for food while you eat your sandwich.
Dogs will be dogs.
Oh, mine were beggars back then.
All dogs are beggars, if you let them be.
Yeah. Like beggars. These two here now, shoestrings hanging out the side of their mouth, droopy eyes like they're going to die. You don't give them a bite.
My dog doesn't like bananas. He knows he don't like bananas. I know he doesn't like bananas. Every time I eat a banana, he's begging for a piece of banana. So I give it to him. What does he do? He spits it out immediately and sits there begging.
I did that today when the cat attacked me for one of my peanuts, and I gave it the peanut. It looked at me and walked away.
Now, I don't know if he can't understand that yellow thing I'm eating is a banana every time, and it might taste different the next time I give him a piece, but I don't know how his little brain operates, but he begs every time. Well, he doesn't sit there and pester you. He just sits there and stares at you.
Yeah. I wonder if he's keeping you in training.
He's done a good job because he usually gets something.
Yeah.
But I just know now, he won't eat banana no matter
Well,
what.
Your ghost cat you dropped down here attacked my leg with both feet. I was about to crawl up to my knee, but I flinched pretty well because, he was actually stabbing me in both sides of my leg. So I gave him the peanut. I was like, here, take it. Take it. It was, safety issues here.
Did he eat it?
No, he turned around and walked away. But I got holes in my leg now.
On the floor.
I got short pants on. You know what it's like when a cat grabs a hold of your leg right on your knees and tries to lift his body up off of you with his claws into your flesh. You got drops of blood on your leg when he's done.
Just about every cat owner knows that feeling.
That shit hurt. I was more dropped the peanut than gave it to him. I was like forcing it on him. Here, take it. Just get off of it.
Most of the times, it's the young little kittens that do it because their claws are like smaller than hypodermic needles. So they go.
Yeah, they can crawl up you without causing too much damage, though. This guy here caused damage. He's out there.
Yeah, by the time I don't know, after about a year, they're done climbing over you and clawing.
Hey, I fed them some tuna fish juice yesterday. The kittens out front, the wild ones. I got to touch both of them. They didn't like it none, but they sure like that tuna fish oil a lot better than.
Well, they'll get used to you doing that, and pretty soon you'll be able to pick them up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to because I gotta get them fixed. They gotta get fixed, dude.
Well, I want to see a video of that. Not getting fixed, but you putting them in the travel.
Well, that's why I gotta try to buddy them up before I take them to the donut shop, Commander.
It's gonna take a lot of tuna, I think.
I got to be a buddy before I convince them we're going for donuts. They're going to be tuna fish donuts. I'm going to tell them, don't worry, I got you. Got the tuna fish donuts at the end of the road.
We'll put a can of tuna fish in the carrier.
Well, I can't feed them. I got to starve them out first.
Oh, they're not gonna starve.
I'm allowed to feed them from 10 o'clock at night till I drop them off at 8 in the morning. They got to stay in that box because how in the hell am I going to get them in there otherwise? The other cat, I had him in the house. You know what I mean? I didn't mind. And the other kitten, I had her tamed down. I left her in the bathroom to where she didn't get out because, well, she wasn't housebroke or nothing. I didn't want too much of a mess. Which, for an outside kitten, she actually used the litter box. That's another reason I don't like to leave them in a cage all night till the next day. They don't even get to go to the bathroom for that long. That's not fair. Then you got to go get them chopped on. You want them to use the bathroom before they go, I would think. I mean, you don't want to go get yours cut off and not get to go to the bathroom on the way. You know, I'd piss myself as soon as I got to the doctor's. I'd be like, oh, hell no. They're doing what?
Like you got a dilemma.
Yeah, I gotta take these cats before I can take them in there. Now, the female, I can pick her up, touch her. The mom of these two, I can touch that cat. She's no problem. I could keep her probably in the bathroom with a litter box overnight, no food, no water. She'd be fine. The kittens, no, I ain't got that.
Hey, has anybody heard of this Irish demon? Mitten just put in. He's going to go see what's going on. Irish demon. You ever heard of him?
I don't know.
You have, Keeb?
Yes.
What's he about?
He goes after people he thinks is frauditors and trolls, people he don't like that he thinks is doing wrong.
Does he have any evidence?
Not really. I haven't seen none.
Well, No facts, no proof, no nothing.
Is he food toy?
You know what? He could be. He is from Ireland.
I'm just saying.
Not the proof toy.
He is from Ireland.
Maybe food toy knows him.
Maybe.
Who was food toy earlier? Somebody came in here earlier from Ireland. That was food toy too.
I don't know.
Was it Navin or Nat? Nagin? Nagin Johnson? He from
He
Ireland?
ain't Irish. He ain't Irish.
Somebody was. I forget who. Drives a 2,000-mile piece of junk. He said, "Hey, he, do you believe he actually took his truck to check the transmission?"
He said that. I wouldn't believe it. That's what I say. You know, at least he's entertaining.
He is funny as hell sometimes.
I enjoy when you have him on your panel. Strangely enough, I don't know why, but I
always
just
bring him up. I mean, I always bring him up. It's always fun. Well, most of the time it's fun. Depending my mood. What fucking happened that day? I might take it out on him. You never know. He's an easy victim.
I don't know. Sometimes he seems damn reasonable. Yeah, I can't explain it.
But now you can joke around too. You know what I mean? You can have fun, talk shit, and make that shit without getting all pissed off. That's always fun. That's good fun.
I don't know. I just thought it was an entertaining segment of your stream.
Always fun. Yeah. Get ready, man. Get ready.
I wonder if the elves are Irish.
They could be.
Food toy could be the elves.
That's who we thought the elves was. No, it was somebody else. I can't remember.
No, we figured it out, PDF. It was Miss Linda.
Linda was the elves. That's right. Because when I go to bed, she stayed up, and we caught her. She was talking to Z one day when I went outside and came back. Commander, I caught Linda on the phone talking to Mr. Z, and it was over 12 hours conveniently, so we never got to clip what was said. And no one in the chat is fessing up to anything. They all got zippered up lips. I think they're holding back, Commander. What do you think? You was down there in the basement.
I don't know. I was busy tunneling at the time, probably.
That's what I'm saying. Something's going on, man. I'm starting to wonder. Then you got Terry Golson. You got Terry Golson to worry about all the time. You
don't never have to worry about Terry.
Oh, yeah. He always gets the clip.
Yeah, so?
That's a scary thought.
He doesn't do nothing mean or, you know.
But he will. Don't say the wrong word. It'll be out there.
I've never seen him be vicious or vindictive or anything like that.
All right. He's got his eye on you right now, I guarantee you.
That's cool.
Terry,
just letting you know. Just letting you know.
Terry is the elves too.
Nah, I don't think Terry's the elves. But then I'm wrong about a lot of things, so it could be. So now I don't know what to think.
I don't like looking at the television. Every time I look at that shit, there's something weird going on under there.
I don't watch TV anymore.
I'm waiting on a hurricane.
What hurricane?
I don't know, but if one comes, I'm going to be ready. We're already on
hurricane wiped you out yet, so
we're on the F.
Your
Fiona.
statistics do.
True. We're on the F already.
Shit, the elves are here. Uh-oh. Get on your best behavior.
We're on the F. Fiona went out to the sea. So now we're going to get a bunch of rain coming from the east instead of from the southwest. The rains are going to be coming from the opposite direction now for the next few days. You know what I mean? And Alaska's getting a tsunami.
I was reading something about that.
90-mile-an-hour winds possible.
Yeah, just a light breeze.
Yeah, getting snow too far. Yeah,
Well, it does snow. You know, it's rare, but it does snow in Florida. It has.
not here. Flurry maybe. It's
Yeah,
we'll
that's snow.
we'll get sleet more than snow. Frozen rain, which is different.
I'm just saying, it has happened.
Yeah. Yeah. If it snows in Atlanta, Georgia, where it gets on the highway, they shut the highways down, dude.
Oh yeah.
If it's
And
just enough to cover it.
I remember it snowed in El Paso once when I was stationed there. And that was it. They closed the whole city down. And it only snowed like an inch, which in where I live, an inch, that's not even we don't even consider
Yeah,
snow.
that ain't even snow. Well, we don't have snow tires down here. We run radials, but they're not really snow tires. Huh?
PDF, I love the puppy dog, but you're gonna have to change the avatar.
What happened?
I like it. I like it. It reminds me of good old days when I escaped.
Yep.
No, well, I'm sitting here looking at it. It looks like a zoomed in picture of a giant's mouth with buck teeth.
Well, yours looks like a guy sitting on a toilet with a table in front of him eating.
Yeah. I think I made that comment a long time ago about that.
Well, I had to look at it twice today. It looked like what's her name?
It's like a universal symbol of a guy sitting on a toilet.
Yeah.
Okay, but mine has a name on it.
Yeah, but you can't see
do
that from where I'm sitting. I had to put my glasses on, and then I had to make it full screen to see it was a flag underneath. I was like, oh, that's a flag.
It's a patriotic
I
toilet.
thought it was somebody's feet with a table.
Yeah, stand up for freedom.
Yeah, stand up and read it. Now I know. How was I going to know? I could put the frogs up.
Okay, that's better. At least that one I can tell what it is.
Oh Lord, but they're doing it. Oh Lord.
That's how they do it.
We got to watch the frogs doing it now.
That's a real picture. I took that photograph myself.
What you call froggy style.
Froggy style. Not the froggy style, Commander.
I couldn't believe what I seen. I was like, I can't believe this. I gotta take a picture. Have you ever seen that before in your life? I'm just saying.
They make it tadpoles.
Oh, I was in shock that I caught him. Like, I had to take a picture because nobody would have believed me.
I don't know. You took that picture?
Yeah, I took that photograph. Yes.
You frickin' voyeur.
That is terrible now that I think about it. How was I going to prove it?
There's pornography on the internet.
It's educational. Educational here.
It's educational.
It's all educational.
No, I'm just glad
Yeah,
it's not.
I can promise you that is a photograph that I took myself. I didn't get that off the internet.
Well, Terry's got the cleep.
It ain't like somebody's liver where they got it off the internet and then tell everybody. No, it ain't one of them. I took that photograph. I've seen some crazy shit in my life. Hell, look at you. You got moose running around your fucking house with giant fucking trees growing out of their heads.
Moose are cool.
Yeah. So are frogs. They don't kill you unless you step on one and slip a fall and bust your neck. Maybe you might.
And I
Well, they
will
kind of
say,
pop.
I
Huh?
did not take this picture.
No? Okay.
No.
I took this one here for sure. Yeah. It's on my Facebook page too.
Are you out of jail? You're always in Facebook
Well,
jail.
I was this morning. I was this morning. But I'm not going to tell nobody. I got keys, Commander. I got keys. I know a guy. He'll open the back gate.
Yeah.
Get out back.
No justice.
So even if they got concrete around, there's got to be a door. We got a guy with a key. Man, some badass old cars. Got this movie on. Got all these old 1960 cars, 50s and 60 models. Do you remember how big the steering wheels were back then? Holy shit, they're as big around as a 55-gallon drum.
The radius was big, but the steering wheel itself was really thin, remember?
Yeah, but it was round. It was huge, round.
Yeah, but it wasn't padded or anything.
No, it was real skinny. Yeah, it's like holding on to a piece of rebar.
I mean, if you hit your head on it, it'd leave a mark.
Oh, yeah. And that suicide ball.
All steel dashes. Remember? Oh, God.
Remember
and they
the
didn't have
suicide?
seatbelts in the cars back then.
Uh-uh.
How did we survive?
But the suicide ball, man, that was the worst.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they outlawed them.
Oh, the guy took his car in a garage, now he's shutting the door. But 4 or 5 kids ran in there, and now they're going to steal his old car. Ding. Oh, no, they're going to beat it up with a piece of pipe.
What are you watching?
Oh, no, what is this? It's called Christine.
Oh, the movie.
Yeah.
That's a good movie, actually.
Now the guy's on the roof. He's going to beat the windshield out this poor. Oh, he just busted the windshield out that poor car. Can't watch. It's terrible.
Don't matter because the car fixes itself.
So. It fixes itself?
Yeah. Haven't you ever seen the movie?
No, I just turned over and looked at it. They stabbing a hole in the seat.
You got to watch. That's a good movie. I don't know. It must have been somewhere in the 70s. I would say early 70s.
That's a badass car. I'm just looking at all the cool things on the car.
Oh,
They
yeah.
just smashed the radio out of it. Poor car.
Yeah, the kid buys the car. It's just, yeah, it's a good movie.
Yeah, I ain't got time. I gotta go to town. Get me something to eat.
Yeah, there was a lot of movies like that. Like Christine, there was The Car, which was another kind of a possessed car. Kills a bunch of people.
Why would they smash it all up?
Because they didn't like the kid that owned it. He was kind of a oddball kid, nerdy.
All his cars all piece of shit.
Yeah, they beat the shit out of the car, to fuck with this kid who owned it. But they didn't know, the car was kind of possessed.
Well, it's not possessed. It's all beat to fuck.
Don't worry, it fixes itself.
Well, he's having a stroke right now. The fiction part, he's going to be dead laying on the floor the way he just looked at this car. They're looking at like, better start fixing itself soon.
Well, it does.
In front of it?
I can't remember. It's been
I don't see no
probably
dents
40
popping
years.
out of it.
40 years since I've seen the movie.
Oh, really?
It's an old freaking movie, man.
Have you seen it? She said she didn't know that it was going to fix itself. Oh, he's angry.
Oh yeah, it fixes itself. He gets it's payback time. Let's put it that way.
Is he possessed?
No, but he
He's looking
loves that
pretty.
car. He kind of knows that the car is, maybe not possessed, but he knows there's something weird with the car.
Oh, yeah. It's called Christine, AJM. Christine?
Christine,
What else does it say? Christine, it's a 1983 movie about a 58 Plymouth Fury.
is it
That's right.
83?
He restored, yeah, 1983. He restores a supernatural 1958 Plymouth Fury. A supernatural Plymouth? Yeah, I'd have read that and said, nah, I'm probably not going to watch this. I could have told you that right from the title. I would have never sat down to watch this. Now he's got his dad by the throat. He's fixing to choke his dad out. Damn, he's a tough kid. Huh? This is an evil video or movie, Commander. What kind of movies do you watch? Huh? The dude choked his pops out.
That was back in the day when you had to go to a fucking theater to see a movie.
He choked out pops, man. He had pops by the throat.
That ain't his dad. That's the owner of the garage or junkyard or where. I think it was a garage. And he's kind of a bastard, but
he probably deserved it. Though.
It's been so long since I've seen the movie, I can't really remember all of it. But yeah. I think I'll see if I can find it on Internet Archive or something and watch it again.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. I like the car.
Oh, it's a beautiful car.
Man, how long does it take till it fixes itself? I got to sit here for another hour because I ain't got time. I got to go. I'm out of here.
DVR it.
You got Dish Network. Yeah, called Christine. Hey, it ain't nothing that's gonna make you too scared, right?
No.
I don't want to have to be scared.
No, there's a lot of more. Yeah, it's
If I see a 58 Plymouth coming at me, I'm not going to be very happy. Is all I can say.
That movie was in the 70s. Because I was in the Army in '83, and I vividly remember watching it before I was in the service. So I don't know.
That's what the thing says when you push the information on the TV button. Info.
Yeah, usually they're pretty good. I don't know.
Half an hour.
Yeah, It's 1983. Oh, John Carpenter. No wonder.
Huh?
John Carpenter
Yeah.
directed it. Harry Dean Stanton's in it. He's one of my favorite character actors. Oh, that's a good movie. I wouldn't, I don't know. A horror movie, maybe in the day it was. I wouldn't consider it really a horror movie.
It was horrifying to watch them beat up that car, so I would call that a horror movie.
Well, yeah, that sucked. But especially since it was so freaking flawless.
And they made it look like that, yeah. I bet you wouldn't let nobody beat that thing up.
I think the kid does see the car repair itself, though. I think.
Now he knows his car is possessed. Uh-oh, it's back. They beat up the motor and everything.
Yeah, that's a good
Nothing
movie. I
left.
thought it was.
All the records.
Oh no.
Fine. I changed my avatar. I felt outnumbered.
Drowning dog? The hell?
He's not drowning. He's laying in the water.
Oh,
His
I gotta
head,
say, it's better than frogs doing the nasty, I guess.
his head is
Pretty bad.
sticking up.
Is that your dog?
It was my dog, yes.
Oh, pretty dog.
It was the dog I had up until I got arrested last year. You're echoing.
Look what PDF started now. Everybody's freaking putting Jane and her flies. My goodness.
We got AGM and his dog, Jane with her flies. No, I think PDF is getting in trouble.
He's muted. Maybe he is.
Okay. I entertained everybody with Max. It's you and Miss B time to entertain. I'm going to sleep.
I'm not an entertainer. I do that. I don't know what Miss B's doing. She making noise. I know that.
She can't be sleeping. She was sleeping earlier today.
I think she's a cat napper myself.
A cat napper?
Yeah. I don't think she sleeps for long. She takes cat naps every few hours. That way she doesn't, miss anything.
Hmm.
It's a strong case to make that she's the elves.
I don't know. She's everywhere though.
Miss B,
I was in
she's
the
doing something.
bathroom.
What happened?
I was in the bathroom.
Oh,
I know you didn't want to go in there.
No. Did you wash your hands or wash your wings?
Of course, I wash my hands.
I don't know. How worse can it be than two frogs or two flies or, you know?
I'm protesting right now.
Are you? What are you
Y'all see my
protesting?
protest sign?
Why are you protesting?
Me
I'm
too.
always, I'm always protesting. I need saving. Save the bees.
I was contemplating.
Look like I'm protesting PDF and these effing frogs.
I was contemplating. I wasn't here. It wasn't me. It was somebody else. I was busy contemplating.
Jane's down there. She's got two donkeys.
Got what?
Donkeys. Look at her avatar.
Hey, I didn't know who that one guy was. I didn't know that was that scumbag from before.
What are you talking about?
I didn't know. You know, Aaron B. Cox, COX. I'm protesting.
Not familiar.
Well, he's got a new name now. I forget it already. I was just told. What was it? Gonzalez? What was it, Keeper?
Detective Gomez.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Detective Pig Gomez. That's fucking Aaron B. Cox. He's buddies with Authority Checking them in that group, right?
uh,
He's Mouse's best friend. Been for years. He's infiltrated their group as Detective Idiot. I didn't know that till just today.
that's funny. That's
Ain't it?
fucking. That is hilarious.
And so the Aaron B. Cox guy, or whatever his name was, and last name was COX, Aaron something COX. Mouse's best buddy for years, still to this day. It hangs out with the shitty diaper show club. It makes
Well,
videos about us. Huh?
there is no shitty diaper show anymore, is there?
No.
Didn't it kind of disband? I don't know.
Well, that's just they gave the license over to the Toothless guy. Now he's the head honcho of the shitty gang. Actually, they
Oh,
dumped all the fucking shit in his lap, so when it all goes down, he'll be the blame, and they can skate away for free. They think.
dumped it off on Canada.
Well, see what happened was, yeah, Ass Crack dumped it on Ass Check, and Ass Check dumped it on Toothless. They're all trying to cover their asses real quick because they know the gang thing didn't work too good. It's funny to watch this as it unfolds.
Well,
It'll be a great commercial or a cartoon. We get Max to make a cartoon about the whole situation, start to finish, and get Max to do some editing and all that good stuff. We'll get him going.
Well, Max got the cleats, right?
And he'll have the clips. He got the clips. I got the links. We're gonna make some clips out of the links, Commander. He got the 2-hour video, which Authority Tech don't even have. We have.
Is that the one that got struck?
No, I struck one. I don't think that's the one. The last shit show of all time. Ass Crack deleted it off of StreamYard and YouTube to where they didn't have a copy of it no more.
I'm not so sure that deleting a video is going to delete it off of the YouTube server.
Well, Authority Check couldn't get it.
Well, once you delete something, you can't get it. But that doesn't mean it isn't still there somewhere.
Well, yeah, but he can't get it. So the last shit show was deleted by Ass Crack, right? Off of the StreamYard and the YouTube, right? The way I understood it. But no fear. Max got the whole 2-hour plus video. It's going to be uploaded on a page. We can go, we'll have a link. It'll be unlisted. The only people that are trusted that can get the link. And we can go in there and chop it up because it's not theirs no more. It's deleted. It's ours. So we can put, clips up forever. Ain't this going to be fun? And we also got the one that No Justice wanted of the Toothless Wonder crying about how he was abused downtown by a homeless guy or something when he was a kid. I don't know. We got to wait for the link. I'll send it to you. Don't worry.
Oh, goodness gracious.
This is out. And they thought they'd block that one, set it private so nobody would know. But again, Max got the hour plus clip. Just saying. That's pretty bad. Hey, you don't even have a video of your last shitty diaper show, but we got it. Yeah, mate. See, I thought we taught you better than that, boy.
Well,
is that funny? That's hilarious.
It's predictable, actually. I mean, pretty much every stream you've done has been screen recorded, I'm sure.
Yeah, but they don't even cover their own shit. They're about some dumbass. I'm talking nitwits, dude. Total nitwits.
Well, it's not to say they didn't download it and then delete it.
Well, it's like if you was, saying how the one manipulated the other one and then deleted the last thing where he couldn't use it on him. Because how many times did he stick him in the basement? We'll get to see that again. That's going to be fun. Watching him say, "You better not put me in the basement," and then have him drop him in the basement 3 or 4 times. That'll be blast. That's going to be fun. You know what I mean? It's just fun. It's a game. It's just a game. Nothing. Right?
It's all for fun.
Well, it's not theirs anymore. They flushed it down the toilet. So, being as we have it, now it's ours. Am I wrong?
I
That's
don't
the way
know.
it works.
I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works.
Well, if you got the video and they don't, whose video is it? I'm just saying.
I think that's what Navin said earlier.
Yeah, that's what he said the rules are. Because
Well,
he was saying about him putting the lying video up about me, pretty much admitted to it, and then said it was all whatever. But he can't because he don't remember the password and the video. I can't strike it because it came off of Emo's page. But I told him, I said that Emo only lives 2 hours from me, and then he said, well, the video. What was the next excuse, Navin? Old Naggin. Old Naggin said was oh, well, he don't have the video online. He took it down and deleted it, so I can't strike it. I can't strike him. He'd be surprised what I can do. But the thing is, if that's the way it works, then we can go with that. Well, then we have to go with that on the other side, which is being as ass cracked, deleted the video off of StreamYard and YouTube. There's no copy that they possess, but we do have that copy and we possess it. So that means it's our video now.
You don't know that they don't possess it.
Oh yeah, they even said that they had to have somebody they knew downloaded it, so that's not their video. It's whoever downloaded the video. Even if they give it back to him, it's still not his video. He don't have the raw feed.
Hey, listen, you're not listening. I'm saying they could have downloaded it before they deleted it.
Oh, I don't think so because he was bitching about it.
Well, you don't yet. Come on, can you believe anything they say? I don't know.
Check it out. If the video is deleted, that means they don't have the original copy. It's not the same video. Even if they copied it, it's a copy of the original.
I could download anything off of my StreamYards and then delete it off of StreamYard or YouTube.
Right. You could. That's your copy. That's not me. That's not me copying it.
Well, I'm just saying.
It's a copy of the original.
But I could still have it. That's what I'm saying.
But I'm saying it's not an original video.
I can't see. I don't know.
If I copy your video, I can't claim this is the original video. I have to claim it's a copy. Even if I copied it right off the internet live while it was playing, I don't have the original. I have a copy of the original. Whoever owns the original video, it's on your page, right? If there was a copyright to be, if there was a copy,
they could have downloaded it before they deleted it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they could have. Yeah, there's a possibility, but the odds are against that because of the story that was told. Damn, he just smashed that car. The story was told that the motherfucker deleted both copies of the video. So they don't have it, or the originator of the video, which is Ass Crack, or Ass Check, I mean, he don't have it. And the funniest part is we have a copy of it. So that's our video now, right? That's the whole thing.
Like I said, he says he don't have it, but that don't mean he don't have it. Just saying.
I don't care if he does have it. If he does have it, it should be on his page, right? He took it off. It's not there. And that's what Navin said.
Well,
Emo don't have it on the page no more.
You wouldn't have to download it to YouTube. You could download from your StreamYards right into your computer.
Oh, yeah?
Sure. StreamYards isn't on YouTube.
Well, then you would have heard him say, well, fuck you. You deleted it, but I got a copy. Oh, the fucking 58's driving off on fire now. Completely engulfed in flames. It is driving now. That don't matter. We got the clip. We got the copy. We're going to chop that motherfucker up and put it on 1,000 pages if we want to. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. Because Navin said so. We heard him. Didn't you hear him, Keith?
Did you read what the elves put in?
No, I don't have my glasses on.
Great leader. We heard authority checks say he can open that video up again.
Yeah, but did he? He can, but did he? We know all that shit too. Even if you said it private, all right, whatever. But deleting it, good luck with that, son. Let's see you do it. Either way, I don't care. I'm cutting it up. As soon as I get a link to that bitch and I got time, I'm chopping it. Chopping it. I'm gonna put the part out there where he said he made $500 during that thing. He got $500 donation, the boy said right there during the clip. Did you hear it that day?
No, because I don't watch their content.
I was listening to it through someone else's device. I wasn't there.
But I can believe it, you know.
Yeah, I heard it out of the ass crack himself, right out of his lips. That's what they call him. I heard it. He said, "Oh, I just got a $500 dono just now." The word dono came out of his mouth. 500.
Yeah.
Well, that means they're making big duck, big bank. The gang raking it in. 500 donos at a time. Huh?
I don't know why he'd say that.
It was in the middle of the heated debate.
Yeah, it could be a lie. It
No
could be
way.
a lie.
There's no possible way that could be a lie. He said it. We heard it right there. Telling you, you got the clip.
I just, you know, like I said before, if they said the truth, I couldn't believe it. You know.
That's why you don't believe it. He said the truth. Big bucks.
Maybe it is the truth. Maybe it
They
is.
call it
Maybe it isn't.
Big bang. Huh? Just ask Check. He'll tell you. Ask Crack don't lie.
None of them do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just telling you, man. When people donate,
I'll be interested to see that.
you go have to prove it, huh? Remember, you got to give up all the information. We want all the receipts. Where's these receipts these guys got? I want to see the receipts.
Well, you won't get receipts out of them.
No receipts? No tracking number either? Where's my
No.
tracking number?
Yeah, no one has yet. Just saying. Chances are. No receipts. Kind of like that computer that had the loose wire or whatever. That doesn't even make sense to me. Max brought up a good point. Pretty easy to fix a loose wire.
It's almost time to break out the long johns. Did I tell you? It was down to 70 degrees the other day, Commander. About time to get the long johns out.
Yeah, I usually throw them on in October sometime. That's when it starts getting a little chilly around here.
Back. Come on, baby. Get back in here. Baby, we're not going nowhere. Come on. just thinking about going somewhere. These dogs are reading my mind, I think, sometimes. It's just a guy. It's just
Yeah, them puppy dogs are good at reading body language. I'll tell you that. Kind of like when they hear you grab the keys, no matter how silent you are.
Hey, I got to get out of here, though. I'm going to have to end this. And plus, I'm at 11 hours and 53 minutes. Holy shit. I'm going to have to end this, y'all. I'm going to have to stop and sit in the back panel. I'll put the link in. Someone wants to come to the back. But if I don't end it, I'll lose it. Huh?
You got 1 minute, less than a minute.
All right. Well,
11:55.
I'll put the link in after I end it.